Now we force for let we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me no sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign, no fat. We all know one. Salon no one. We all know one. Votes peaceful for my
Akeraka election bono. Sajenu chimane. Raftane, diftane, sanu besa fomangin, sankolongan to sosio dim dim, lempo bote ko irarekin, sasalino kurobon chin.
The youth them are the future. So no let no politician use gonna like preachers.
Yeah, boy, stay positive, always my youth. Stay far from violent, please my youth. Don't take drugs, please my youth.
Let we put salon first, I the beg my youth.
We not to enemy, because we did a different party. All man free, for the night party. Now one love, we want to. If we unite this country, go sweeter.
Okay, like a college, you come and the Mulu and Nabi. Tabu, we have via Jack and B. In a lay belong where and the goma. Lema solema, tabilo in the pima, Takewolo Yama, Convoy in the Kingdom Palem Womia, Soto Yama, Congo Ye Lamia, Ato Wabla. Yeah, Ato Wabla.
The meta de Gilande, Ta Coriande, Tagotigi go Sego, the meta de Gilande, Ta Coriande, Tagotigi go Sego, in Ferratabante, me informa, Yande, Kamali Mama, Ferratabante, me informa, Yande, Kamali Mama.
Now we force for let we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me no sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign, no fat. We all know one. Salon no one. We all know one. Votes peaceful, no fat.
We both get the same value. That we listen to we serve. You can day green, I can day red. Not to a team for the fair. Follow every day. See me there, married men there. Now the love what we born on it. Inside salon.
Sabenu sangin, a election and it's a spanu dim din. Unita kuro bike de for finesse, magi nuta sabanu dim din. Tekila mari mamu tankala yo koni buto uno yemu yamu kolo yo ampo botka kuma koni kalane yo okarumo yo pa koni de manu yo.
And to you politicians where they do campaign where they incite it man them for go insane. After elections we feel the pain no good day. No incitement, no confrontation. A peace we want to, not this election. No violence, and that we pray for. Papa God to your come bless we nation. And no see reason for make we fair. Now love and unity we forget. Listen me brother, where you they go vote not be seen by nobody. You vote for your life and your rights. Make sure say you not sell them to nobody.
Reframe your brain back in the days. So the 11 years war, we then kill beaucoup people and spoil beaucoup place. Now that's all we gains. Let we left color and think by force. Let we think by force. It's rest speech, let we left family cause. Let we put salon first.
Say na me and you for protect the country. We men the team in our country. 5 years rule not to 5 days. Before like we self like the old days. See me now. This election no sonko. But with conscience no ronko. No violence, no couscous. Before stop the thing when the wind is done.
Get now we force for let we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me no sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign, no fat. We all know one. Salon no one. We all know one. Votes peaceful, no fat.
We need love and
unity na in we want to. Go sports fet we no need oh. Sierra Leone and trust we all now one know. Now the time is for talk to you neighbor. This election we no one never lava. Let we expect to love one another. So that the green, white and blue they go further.
What's in bang with the game safe? If we judge the facts we safe. By now we for don't learn sense. Now turn this for make we embrace we safe. Life no gets replacement. Make we live violence and then ash movement. Then we put Mama Salon first and together we work for development.
Kwani to let me know. Yayo, yayo. Kwani to let me know. Yayo. By election nange mi yone kedeke. Mampo bote koni kale netoke. Mai teka se de sonko. Mai teka se de kijinji.
Salge musical tinka arifi andingol on fi election na yeni nirgol na pirgol na wartin dirgol yoka hati ya wata namo andu da omo ina ile di mending nene baba koto jaja kauyaye election na gere
But the colors not for count to the top but tribal and the bad and see me they yalunka. Them fula, them kissy, them kono, them mende, them mandingo, all make a leave a swan.
Man the red, papana green.
Voila.
The baby na orange, them in the blue.
Yes.
But all that no matter, now so we can laugh back now. Oh, we in love with the green, white and blue.
I wonder where we the fit we safe, where we no like we safe, where we the hate we safe, we the use violence among ourselves. We not me and you for bring changes inside this election. Yeah. Forget about the tribe, forget about the particular. No one lets somebody get up. Now we force for let we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make we no say 2023 election. No violence, no campaign, no fat. We all know one. Salute that one. We all know one. Just peaceful, no fat.
Now the Sierra Leone's work on the right to food, in partnership with Civil Peace Service and McKinney Artist Union, bring you this message with support from the German government.
Master J on the mix. I want make we no say 2023 election. No violence, no campaign, no fat. We all know one. Salute that one. We all know one. Just peaceful, no fat.
No, yeah.
Me fumble them. This 2023 election, we say no to violence, no to tribalism. Now peace we want. We all now one.
No one lets alone get up. Now we force for let we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make we no say 2023 election. No violence, no campaign, no fat. We all know one. Salute that one. We all know one.
Just peaceful. Akeraka election bono. Sajenu chimane, raftane, diftane. Sanu besa fomangin. Tankolongan to sosio dimdim. Lempo bote ko irerekin. Sasalino kurobontes chi.
The youth them are the future. So we don't know let no politician use gonna like preachers.
Yeah, boy, stay positive, always my youth. Stay far from violence, please, my youth. Don't take drugs, please, my youth.
Let we put salon first at the big my youth.
We not to enemy, because we did different party. All man free, for the night party. Now one love, we want to. If we unite this country, go sweeter.
Okay, like college mu kramanda ke mulu ndapi. Tabu ya vaya ja kambi. Ina le bilongwe andi goma. lema solema tabilo inda pima dake wolo nyama kondwe jinda kinga mupele muwomya soto nyama kongo ye lamya ato wabla nge ato wabla
Nimeta deglande ta koriande kago tigi go sego Nimeta deglande ta koriande kago tigi go sego Fera tabante mi informa yande kamali mama Fera tabante mi informa yande kamali mama
No, we force for like we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make we no sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign. No fat fight. We are now one. Salute now one. We are now one.
Just peaceful.
No fat fight.
We both get the same value. That we listen to we serve. You can day green, I can day red. Not to a team for the fair. Start away we day. See me then married men day. Now the love what we born on it. Inside salone.
Sabenu sanin, a election and it's a spanu dim din. Unitaka ro bike de for finesse magi nuta sabanu dim din. Tetila mari mamu tankala yo koni boto uno yemu yamu kolo yo. Ampo botka kuma koni kalane yo. Okaro yo pa koni de manu yo.
And to you politicians with the do campaign with the incited man them for go insane. After elections we feel the pain oh. No good day, no incitement, no confrontation. A peace we want to, not this election, no violence, and that we pray for. Papa God do the come bless we nation. And no see reason for make we fair. No love and unity we forget. Listen me brother, where you they go vote not be seen by nobody. You vote for your life and your rights. Make sure say you no sell them to nobody.
Reframe your brain back in the days. So the 11 years war, where then kill Boku people and boil Boku place. Now that's all begins. Let we left color and think about force. Let we think about.
No, yeah.
Me fumble them. This 2023 election, we say no to violence, no to tribalism. Now peace we want. We all now one.
No one is alone. No, we force for like we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make we no sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign. No fat fight. We all now one. Salute now one. We all now one.
Just peaceful for my Akeraka election bono. Sajenu chimane. Raftane. Diftane. Sanole sanfamangin. Sangolongan tof susyo dimdim. Lempo bote ko irerekin. Sasali no kuro bontes chin.
The youth them are the future.
I don't begin.
So no let no politician use gonna like preachers.
Yeah boy, stay positive, always my youth. You're far from violent, please my youth. Don't take drugs, please my youth.
Let me put salon first, I beg my youth.
We not your enemy, because we did different party. All man free, for the night your party. Now one love, we want to. If we unite this country, go sweeter.
Okay, like a college mu kwamanda ke mulu ndapi. Tabu ya vaya ja kambi. Ina le bilongwe andigoma. Lema solema tabilo inda pima. Dake wolo nyama. Kondwe jinda kinga mupele muwomya. Soto nyama. Kongo ye lamya ato wabla. Nge ato wabla.
Nimeta deglande ta koriande kago tigi go sego. Nimeta deglande ta koriande kago tigi go sego. Fera tabante mi informa yande kamali mama. Fera tabante mi informa yande kamali mama.
No, we force for like we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again. We both get the same value. That we listen to we self. You can day green, I can day red. Not one team for the fair. Start away we there. See me there, married men there. Now the love what we born on it. Inside salone.
Saben nous sanin, a election and it's a spanu dim din. Unita kuro bike de for finesse mari nuta sabanu dim din. Tetila mari momu tankala yo koni boto uno yemu yamu kolo yo. Ampo botka
And they might be on
And to you politicians where they do campaign, where they incite it, man, them for go insane. After elections, we feel the pain, oh. No good day, no incitement, no
okay, because the
confrontation.
sound, it might
We
be on
want to, not this
sound
election, no violence, and that we pray for. Papa God, be a calm, bless we nation. And no see reason for make we fair. Now love and unity we forget. Listen, me brother, where you they go vote, not be seen by nobody. You vote for your life and your rights. Make sure say you not sell them to nobody.
Reframe your brain back in the days. So the 11 years war, we didn't kill Boku people and Puel Boku place. Like that's all we gains. Let we live color and think about force. Let we think about force. It's rest speech, let we left family course. Let we put salon first.
Say na me and you for protect the country. We mandate team in our country. 5 years rule not to 5 days. Before like we self like the old days. See me now. This election no sonko. Vote with conscience, no ronko. No violence, no kuskas. Before stop the thing when the ring is done.
Get. No we force for let we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me know say 2023 election. No violence, no campaign, no fake fan. We all know one. Salon now one. We all know one. Vote peaceful, no fake fan.
Love and unity na in we want to. Go sports fet we no need oh. Sierra Leone and trust we all now one know. Now the time this for talk to you neighbor. This election we no one never never. Let we expect a love one another. So that the green, white and blue they go further.
What's in bang with the game safe? If we judge the facts we safe. By now we for don't learn sense. Now turn this for make we embrace we safe. Life no gets replacement. Like we let violence and then ash movement. Then we put Mama Salon first and together we work for development.
Money to let me know. Yeah, yo. Money to let me know. Yeah, yo. By election and get me on the kideke. Mompo bote konikal and it's okay. My take a say the song call. My take a say the kitchen.
Yeah. Salge musical tinka arifi andingol on fi election or election na yeni nirgol na pirgol na wartin dirgol yoka hatu ya wata namo andu da omo ina ile di mending nene baba koto jaja kauyaye or election na get
but the colors not for count so they talk but tribe all them bad and see me they yalunka them fula them kisi them kono them mende them mandingo all make a leave a swan.
A man the red, papana green. If it be na orange, them in the blue.
Yes.
But all that no matter, now so we can laugh back na us. We in love with the green, white and blue.
I wonder where we the faith we safe, where we no like we safe, where we the hate we safe, we the use violence among we safe. We not me and you for bring changes inside this election. Yeah. Forget about the tribe, forget about the particular. No one let somebody get. No we force for let we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me know say 2023 election. No violence, no campaign, no fake fan. We all know one. Salon now one.
No, yeah.
Me fumble them. This 2023 election, we say no to violence, no to tribalism. Now peace we want. We all now one.
No one will say get. No we force for let we safe. We We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me no sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign. No fake fight. We all know one. Salon no one. We all know one.
Votes peaceful for my Akeraka election bono. Sajenu chimane. Raftane. Diftane. Sanu besa for mangin. Tankolongan top social dim. Lempo bote ko irerekin. Sasali no robontes chin.
The youth them are the future. So no let no politician use gonna like preachers.
Yeah, boy, stay positive, always my youth. Stay far from violent, please my youth. Don't take drugs, please my youth.
Let we put salon first at the big my youth.
We not your enemy, because we did different party. On my
Do you
feet,
like me?
for the night party. Now one love, we want
Each one give this
to.
one opinion. Let's just touch into
This country goes sweet.
Okay, like a college mu kama ndake mulu
yeah, okay.
tabu ya vaya ja kambi ina le bilongwe andi goma le masolema
Yeah.
tabilo inda pima ndake wolo nyama kondo inda kenga mupale muomya soto nyama kongo yela mya ato wabla nge ato wabla
Nimeta deglande, ta coriande, tago tigi go sego. Nimeta
Okay, I
deglande,
don't think
ta
I'm
coriande, tago tigi go sego. Ifera tabante,
opinion, so not move.
Foma, yande kamali mama. Ifera tabante, me foma, yande kamali mama.
No, we force for let me safe.
Yes. Yes.
We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want
Just
make me no
like
sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign. No fake fight. We all know one. Salon no one. We all know one. Votes peaceful. No fake fight.
We both get the same value that we listen to we serve. You can day green, I can day red. Not to a team for the fair. Sorrow every day. See me then married men day. Now the love what we born on it. Inside salon.
Sabenu sangin, a election and it's a spanu dim din. Unitaka ro bike de for finesse magi nuta sabanu dim din. Tekila mari momu tankala yo koni boto uno yemu yamu kolo yo. Ampo botka kuma koni kalane yo. Okaro yo pa koni de manu yo.
And to you politicians where they do campaign, where they incite it, man, them for go insane. After elections, we feel the pain, oh. No good day, no incitement, no confrontation. A peace we want to, not this election, no violence, and that we pray for. Papa God to the complex we nation. And no see reason for make we fair. No love and unity we forget. Listen, me brother, where you they go vote, not be seen by nobody. You vote for your life and your rights. Make sure say you not sell them to nobody.
Reframe your brain back in the days. So the 11 years war, we then kill Boku people and Puel Boku place. Now that's all we gains. Let we left color and think about force. Let we think about force. It's rest speech, let we left
Yeah,
Famicos. Let we put salon force.
Say na me and you for protect we country. We mandate team ni now we country. 5 years rule not to 5 days. Before like we self like the old days. See me now. This election no sonko. Vote with conscience, no ronko. No violence, no couscous. Before stop the thing when the wind is back.
Get no we force for let me safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget what happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me no sense. 2023 election. No violence. No campaign, no fake fight. We all know one. Salon no one. We all know one. Votes peaceful. No fake fight.
Love and unity na in we want to. Go sports fet we no need oh. Sierra Leone and trust we all now one oh. Now the time is for talk to your neighbor.
This election we know and never lava. Let we expect to love one another. So that the green, white and blue they go further.
What's in bang with the game self? If we judge the facts we self. By now we for don't learn sense. Now turn this for make we embrace we self. Life no gets replacement. Make we live violence and then ash movement. Then we put Mama Salon first and together we work for development.
Want to let me know. Yeah, you. Want to let me know. Yeah, you. Election and me on the kid. Mompo bote konikal and it's okay. My take a set is uncle. My take a set of kitchen.
Salje musical tinka arifi andingol on fi election or election na yenin dirgol na pirgol na wartin dirgol yoka hatti ya wota namo andu da omo ina lady mending nene baba koto jaja kauyaye or election na get
but the colors of account to the top but tribe all them bad and see me they yalunka them fula them kisi them kono them mende them mandingo all make leave a swan
man the red papa green the baby na orange them in the blue
yes.
But all that no matter now so we can laugh back now us we in love with the green white and blue.
I wonder where we the fit we safe, where we the make we safe, where we the hate we safe, we the use violence among ourselves. We not me and you for bring changes inside this election. Yeah. Forget about the tribe, forget about the particular. No one lets somebody get. Now we force for like we safe. We want peaceful election. Don't forget where we happened yesterday. We know what make it go be again.
I want make me know say 2023 election. No violence, no campaign, no
Togo.
We all know one. Salute no one. We all know one. Just peaceful, no vex.
Now the Sierra Leone Network on the right to food.
All right, welcome. Another morning. Today is a day where we will say, I stake election. Sierra Leone vote for the pathway of progress. For see waiting actually to happen. So this now waiting we decide for put in place today for let me see how people will actually see how they do certain things then. All right, so if that be the case, we don't come back this morning, and of course, your own voice will get to be part of this. I don't say like very hard morning this that night depends to the part of the one we did. So man, they try to go sleep, so man just awake, so man not even ready for weekend. So man don't know say we don't come on yet. Well, we been telling us say we come at this particular time, and indeed we don't come back this morning. But let me see, let me know what they go on. Yes, the day where we go actually decide on certain things then. So I think that's cool. For let me know everything that happens. So for now, we get a few things that we will get for put in place. Just few things that we will get for put in place. But then we make sure say everything they in order. So continue for day with me, and we will see certain things then way they go on. Yeah. I hope you get me very loud and clear. That's where you watch me from. But right now. You get to it loud and clear, and no problem, no day with the network, right? I mean the sound. Yes, I'm pretty sure because I get to enjoy the sound from your part. So just tell me, as you watch right now, also you watch me from, and we will get for kind of know what you think about the election so far. So we can normally ask you question or routine them, and the team actually make will start, and then the team will come on, and let me see what everything they happen. So continue for the between this like program we had on YouTube and on Facebook, and we did do them together with Salon TV, with TV Salon. They on YouTube, we did on Twitter and different other platforms then. So continue for be part of this program, and like we say, I'm pretty sure today the picture looked very okay past yesterday on the tour we did, and I'm pretty sure say today the sound look okay, right? Yes, then they get to be loud and clear now, very clear. Thank you very much, Jusu. Sound great. Thank you very much, Sarafina. These guys them always do with me. Yes, Sarafina, big up, I do. Well, sorry if I said big up, but still, now the word that they can use. Okay, so let me see. Thank you very much. Go out and vote for your future. That now from Marie J. You know, people have actually the time for say. Okay, so today, unfortunately, I'm not sure if I will able to show you the number for call. I will read them, but now only on WhatsApp. Only on WhatsApp. Please take note, only on WhatsApp. So what we could do, I go ask you for call on WhatsApp as we go along. Please, only on WhatsApp. And then you could tell me exactly what thing they happen. What thing they happen from your side, and I really want to pay attention to people that with the inside we are. But notwithstanding, you already out of we self, you can able to come on board and tell me the reason why I want to pay attention to people that with the inside we are, because we want to let them tell we, the side where then they watch me from, or the side where then they right now, the things then we actually they go on day. So now that we really want. So if at all they can able for give you the information that they, it will really nice for them hear certain things then. Okay, so we're there and we see what they happen. Yes. We're there and the time for put things them in place for let me see waiting and waiting they happen. So please continue for the part of we. This na your channel, TV Salon, and we are with the collaboration. And we as well, the wait for see waiting they happen. Guys, right now as we talk. So okay, so I just wait for I say me boss the time for put some message. Okay, not a problem. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, and we look forward for see you again later. Okay, so I just come sign up with the boss. I come out now inside now, and I come to you because not time for lie from you. Not time for lie from you now on waiting and waiting they happen. I just want for you from you waiting they happen. Okay, so if that be the case, let me go. 2, 3, 1. Let me go. Also, you they watch me for me, we get for tell me, so we will know exactly what thing they happen at that side, And you wait out of the country self, you can call. You can call on the WhatsApp number. Let attempt to see if I can able for call the WhatsApp number for you, so you will able for come on board and then we all discuss the issues them together. So if that be the case, I'll call the number and I'm only on WhatsApp. Please take note, only on WhatsApp. So save the number on WhatsApp and call if you not get the number. The number now plus 33 78 00 76 701. I go over them again. Plus 33 78 00 76 701. Okay, so if that be the case, we not waste time again. We go straight to the line and try for see waiting and waiting with the get as a wait for call. But please, as we pick the first call, tell me if you get them clearly, okay? Let me go on the line. Welcome to the show. Your name and also you call from. Hello? Yes, welcome. Your name and also you call from. Calling from New York. All right, go ahead, my brother. You did live. Tell me, Salon the describe today in a crucial or critical election this today. What do you think?
First of all, I'm glad for what I mean. I'm really proud of you guys. I hope you will continue to bless you and bless you on everything that they do.
Thank you.
I just get a question, and I'm kind of skeptical. I mean, I don't belong to any party so far, but looking at what's going on right now in the country, we need a change, definitely. And no matter who they are, this particular thing we're doing right now, we need to get rid of them. That, saying that, I mean, at the time of APC really need a chance. When I'm facing APC get a chance, looking at everything that's going on, APC they claim say they don't get the data. ECSL don't agree, say a manual counting. While ECSL they come on say, well, the data we don't begin, they don't give any extra data. And also the manual, yes, then get for the manual, but at the same time they get for do electronic transfer through that app we they create. So I just wonder no more thing get for come out of that.
Well, like we say, this election, it really get in your game. So we say as we talk, so I wish I'd be able to give you that kind of answer there, for no waiting in the election to tally, because election all man get for knock chest, but right now I'm not going to tell you that day. But still all the cross finger and see waiting we get for happen, yeah?
Yeah, we pray.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, yeah, bye.
All right, so this second caller or the person we can call next as number 2 caller, we will like for you from you in the comment section if this particular call will can inside. So if it go really loud, you get it clear because the first one will use different waiting. And now we can try for do another one. So waiting and we could just advise you, especially for you within inside the country, go out and vote. Go out and vote. Let me go on the line. Please tell me you where they watch me if this call are clear. Welcome to the show, caller. Your name and where you call from.
Yeah, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
My name na DJ Pico. They call from Turkey.
Okay, go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, actually, I want to say thanks and appreciation to you and the entire team, Alice, and for holding the fort. It's not really easy, though, and we all the outside. Of course, myself, they miss the election because normally by then time they also are in a radio station and also are they in the field with me guys them try for the updates and try for reports about all issue that happen around the area outside I've been there, when at the roadside community, for make sure say we give for some story to the people them, make them get the best information and exactly waiting they happen at the ground, make them not listen to them say, because most of them tend at the time you can just get some people away, not get good mind for the country, would go and pass them fake information. As we reading at the media, we can always try for go at the ground and get the exact story and bring and come to the people and let them get the confidence and let them decide for make a better choice with that one green choice within they make. It will make the country or it will spoil the country. So therefore, we can always tell people and say, no vote because now you party. Vote because of say this person will come bring a change. And you will only get this opportunity just one time inside every 5 years. And if you make a mistake, a very big mistake, because 5 years, not a small time, not a very long time. So we can always tell people, say, vote wisely, and after you vote done, go na your quiet one, go sit down and listen to the radio station then. All the information you want, we'll be able to provide them for you. Now listen to the WhatsApp forum, they will go send some things they will not lie, but just go to the very closest radio station where you get in your community. You will get all waiting that happen all around the country because say look at this, all the radio station they really connect together for make sure say we give people updates about everything where they happen so far. So far, so good. They get to clear and Turkey, and I want to appreciate you now for the good job.
Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. All right. For the sake of let everybody go get the opportunity for we'll talk quick one to yourself. We go around for limited call to today this morning. Maximum of 1 minute, 30 seconds, or 2 minutes. I don't know what we think, but 2 minutes maximum for all the score. So we go again on the line. Welcome to the show. Your name and also you call from. Please give us the volume of yourself where you watch from. Hello? Yes, go ahead. Good morning. Your name and also you call from. Reduce the volume of your step to the watching from, please. Hello?
This is Bembe. I call from Takuma.
Did you get me, please? All right. Kubembe, please listen to your phone, not to your set, and reduce the volume of your set. Log on the line again, take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from.
Hey, Riyadh. I call from the US. Let's say at 2 o'clock in the morning, they sleep, understand it? Because we want this change there. You know, we all feel for this change. Yeah, wrong. You know, because you can't get a president. We don't get freedom of speech right now. Most of we right now, we life they at risk because of the stuff that who they share on the internet. You know, who they talk about this current government. You know, you don't have chance again for like you know, it go be, for poor man they go pay for good salary right now because of the time possible will be. You know, like if I get some friends there, you know, I don't talk to, we don't decide to the folks, you know, I talk to them in a way, even type of pay for them, you know, like even take transport just to let them go vote because we need this vote here, you know. And they appeal to all the people that are waiting at Sierra Leone. We don't say, you know, the votes at the day cooler. No, do this, we need this change here. This change here now for we all, you know. We need a president, we get that, we get so yeah, you know, not in president, we any after in the sense of Jaman we know we don't right to we put on there and then I use, you know, they use it again for time for kill me, you know. So at the big all say alone as there. Today we let it sleep, you know, and they would yeah 24/7, you know, until we make this change. Anyway, we had I thank you for the good job, you know, the new studio, you know, this is one of the best, you know. So kudos to that.
Thank you very much. All right, so we go to another call again and take this one. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from? Hello? Hello, caller. Your name and where you call from? All right, so I will advise you change your position outside there and call back. We go to another call. Your line not clear, so change your position. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from?
Hello?
Please reduce the volume of your set. Slow talk. Your name and where you call from?
Hello, good morning. I call from the
All right, good morning. How you doing?
Fine, thank you. Dear SMBP, I just want more to take this note. One of the people that yesterday wanna be the talk to the one the way they send and wanna send out for bring out news. Then they say something about the form when they vote with. Say they for turn, then they look behind for stamp. So I don't know how they sensitize these people because let them know because on Monday we see collect time, it just go straight for go vote. So at least now we get the one and the back where they go on. But let people they know so when you pick up the form, you go turn behind and watch it with stamp.
Okay. It makes sense what you talk so. And just as you talk about just hold on quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, and just hold on so quickly. Let you be the person who motivate me for do this thing what I can do so right now. Okay, just hold on. I will say something. Just hold on. So, okay, just hold on, please. Let's see. I go just to do the short video for help to your message already. All right, so family already watch me right now. I know say you're ready for go vote, and I just decided for make this short video based on advice we I get. You know, if you go for go vote, when they give you that ballot paper, do ya turn and be end. Make sure say it's stamp and it's sign. If enough stamp and enough sign, call the one we give you the ballot paper. Say why this paper not stamp and why enough stamp enough sign. Then you ask them for let them stamp and for you before ever you vote and put them inside the ballot box. You know why they for stamp them? Because if then they count and then enough stamp, then go feel say now other person can put paper they we not to part of the paper them and then go count and say avoid. That means that you vote and not control and you want vote then go change and the government you want vote then go give you the leader where you want. You understand it? So when you go vote, please make sure so you do the right thing for make your country go before. Remember the decision where you take for vote for person now that decision day you don't take for the live inside or live with them for the next 5 years. So do ya? I just send a short message. Are they live now? And I just choose for send this. All right. Thank you very much. And I don't do this video because you don't inspire me for doing. Thank you. And say you find out what I left you for go.
Thank you very much, MPA. Dear, they appeal to all Miss Sierra Leoneans them. We all know what we don't go through. We na strong FLPP, but this na powerful. 2 years, we know what we don't go through. Now that country day. And they beg Miss Sierra Leoneans them, my brother and sister them. 2 years, we all know what we don't do underground. Where we don't get transport of people them for go vote outside and register. 2 years they beg, nobody not afraid. Then we go out. Then we take out these people them. 2 years we they beg. This not to government people them. We now all see what happened that day. They kill people, they shoot against mortar man. 2 years we they beg for God. With the Christian them. We don't pray, we don't fast. 2 years, let we word come to. Let God in will dwell in Sierra Leone today. Let we will be done. Let we own will be done. All along for these 5 years, we will not done. But today, let we will be done. Sierra Leone has come out, no fear. Come out and vote for the right person. Come out and vote for your conscience and for your future. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you.
Bless you, sir.
All right, we go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and who side you call from?
In Allah, yeah, they call from Moyad.
Okay. Like, go ahead. What do you think of the election and ultimately going on?
One thing I get for say, Sierra Leone is in our hand, and this is not a big opportunity for we don't know the nation. And what thing we go through so everybody don't taste, everybody don't get a feel of harm. And when they go to them box, let them vote with their conscience. And we believe we not deserve to don't go through these past 5 years. Yeah, they not feel the nation again. All man they look upon Sierra Leoneans. If we feel this trip, we don't feel for another generation. Thank you so much for a good job they do. And we are still believe in Sierra Leone and still in the preview rights this time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's all.
We go on the line and take another call. Please tell me what you think for people to vote for. Reduce the volume of your text. We allow this call. Sabeg, you dey live now.
Morning, we are.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay, let me go on.
I call from Marcel.
Okay.
We had may God bless you now.
God bless we all.
May they talk to the people of Sierra Leone.
Okay.
Now we not dead, but we spirit stay with them. This now one determined for go with the cow they may go with 2007. Where they say IMATS 444. This now na feature this now. The only right one get na today una get time. This na monitor. Any say we shake una goodie. The observer then they all side. May nobody no panic. You're not left for intimidate. Nobody. Una go with one mind and una cast una vote for who una wants. Let una get una freedom and una independence. For a long time, they the most una. This at the time this. One of us say then give una the money, then give una polo. Una don't eat some. Una go inside and vote for who una wants. Yanda nobody let you suppress una again. So now this I get for say with the watch the program, see it done. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. We go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name inside the call from.
Good morning, we are making bless you.
God bless we all.
Double they do, not only allow the people, the sacrifice. This is a message to the Sierra Leoneans there. Please, the Sierra Leonean people, this is not your chance, not an opportunity. But I'm not reading myself. Today, most of them politicians with the can't before now. Yesterday, they be hide powder. They be the kill now, and not care about tuna. Call all different names. Today, they can't stand before now for them to vote for them. Today they go na money 500,000, 1 million, 2 million. Ask yourself, you understand? That 1 million, the 2 million, 3 million when they can give you, will serve you for the next 5 years. I want to know say then give 10 million self. Then they take when they can have power and that 10 million for they try for then they take now and they make profit before the member vote you. So think wisely and vote wisely. Please, my brother and sister, let nobody not follow now, let money not follow now. Not two things votes they for our security, for our existence for the next 5 years. Think about your age and add 5 years. You understand? Let's see how you get yourself. Thank you very much. May God bless you now.
Thank you too. We go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Bese, what's up, you?
Yes, okay. Good morning.
Are you what's up? You know the gap for
well now I didn't mambo well now. I didn't give updates in I don't care.
Okay.
From mambo the updates. I go I call you. Maybe I call you video can see now. I call it that this so video can call you. See I never nobody.
All right. So you want to show me the area where you did now?
I'm going to just look that but no return by 7 to 8 o'clock. I will be calling now the gear updates.
Okay. All right, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. But I did see the area in as much as the place that right, I did see the area. People in the gap for go vote.
Yeah, people they come. No.
Okay.
People really come.
All right, no problem. Thank you very much, my brother Bishe.
Yeah.
All right, so go on the line again and take another call. All right, this one maybe they're on that. Let's see. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from?
I'm Rennie. I call from California.
All right, Rennie.
United States. I don't subscribe to now. It's my first time I call, but I don't listen to that throughout.
Welcome, and we're glad you for
Yeah, I just like I saw me own message to me own people name. You know, I just every year they go salon. So I just want to let them all vote for their conscience and work for the better for the country. Because where I go with here, I see my piece of local country, you want to go back there. No plan for can stay there. So I pray to the people and let God give them the strength, God give them the power and the strength for let them go out, make them vote their conscience. Why would them feel better for them let them vote? So I'm so happy for able to get to that today.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. No problem. Take care.
All right, another call again. We go on the line and take this one. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from?
Yeah, maybe a concerned citizen I call from Australia.
All right, go ahead, sir. You get a platform.
Yeah, what thing you want to talk about, maybe first of all, God bless you. You know, this SLPP, they don't tackle all the bloggers at that country. Like, you know, people never watch out for the bloggers. We get a huge platform and they use them for create distraction on social media. So all the traffic goes on to them while things that happen inside the country. That's what they only do for the past 5 years. Anything that's what they want to call the PR system. You get some bloggers and they start alala nobody they post themselves. And they twist till they don't pass the law. And then directly they work for the government. And I mean we have to watch out for them back. You have to send a message to the people there. So we get bloggers, they win a big blogger in that country, they will then use for create distraction with they want to cause trouble. I don't want to message. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. All right, we'll go to the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from? Yes, sir.
The people from Riyadh. I'm currently comes from.
Okay.
People that don't come as far as 4 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
He said I'll reach out from 5.
Okay.
Currently it look peaceful now. We get calm and the queue they keep going. Just wait for 7 o'clock. Then we will start. We will start on the papers there, the ballot paper there.
Okay, you mind for press video lay? Oh, sorry, we're not waiting for CM at all. Okay. So,
yeah, we'll do that.
Unfortunately, me go CM, but people are not going to be CM. Oh my God. Okay, just hold on. I describe the scene for people right now. Outside this spot in the quarry from so now a big field and you got school and you got people and where they're all around. Yes, explain to me. Just tell me what people in the sea right now.
Currently, yeah, they're currently on some school. People and they all over, as you can see, a lot of people, as you see the line, they go all to right here. The line they right there, and over there again, you can see up in the still end. So everybody said, people are just ready, so excited.
Okay, so what we do? Go back to audio, and let we see if people can get interest for talk to we.
Okay.
Thank you. Just let me go back audio. Let me hear it from people. All right, you still watch we had on YouTube and on Facebook, and you get some Salon TV. Yes, TV Salon where we all they do collaboration. Yes, and go ahead. Talk to people and for we just ask them why they grab this alley for go votes.
Okay. Look, I come from Riyadh. If you will talk to Riyadh and express how you feel within a line as early as this morning. Yeah.
Good morning. How you doing? We tell God thank you. Now thank you for grab early for go vote.
Sir.
So tell me, what did make you choose for grab this early morning for go vote?
Well, I grabbed this early in the morning. Although I can this 1 o'clock, but I come then as you don't say I return back and later I come back. When it's me I can this early morning, I come for kind exercise me all right because it's all these things you go na the front and all that because me say one change of government.
Okay, so because you didn't align, I know while you talk that one day right now, let other people not see and you say you get for go vote here and not vote here because a secret ballot. And you know, let us go pinch somebody say you don't go set confusion for you no vote. So not talk that again, okay?
Okay, sir.
Secret ballot, keep an eye on your heart, okay? But tell me, and as you dey front, you dey middle, or you dey behind at the line?
Let me just say I dey middle at the line. Although go for go inside, never position as alphabetical order.
Okay. So you sabi out for votes?
Yeah, because my first time is for votes, this make me the third time for vote.
But this system look different from the one that we don't use for vote ban.
Like the system is that for who vote because as long as you don't give you that ballot paper, as long as you see the stamp, for watch for stamp and for sign then I don't qualify for yes, I need to go exercise my rights to vote.
Correct. Clap for you because you know what you look for. Exactly so. And I want to tell you, say the member of parliament, the council of them, they face not get for the day, but the party in symbol day. You get for look for the party we want to vote for and make sure say you vote day. And for the president, you go see the face the day. You get for look for the president you want and vote for them. The mayor himself. Or the chairman himself, their Facebook day, you get for look for them and vote for them. So I wish you all the best, okay?
Yeah, thank you, sir. Welcome, sir.
All right, so let me get other people, especially women. Let me hear two women get for see bodies while they're gonna line this alley, okay? Okay.
I'm Mohammed Mansari.
Okay. Mohammed Mansari, thank you for going to line this morning.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what did make you choose for going to line this morning for go vote?
Well, I come do me right because when I don't register, I don't forward me cardinal post for come vote. That know me right. I know me right. Now I make a come this morning. Now 5 o'clock me reach now.
All right. So you don't grab this early morning and you don't go team. You know how they vote, how then they vote, or what do you look for before you vote? Now the paper.
Yeah. Not to the first time because me I born 1962. I became votes. And I don't feel how the vote. I know how the votes. If you don't give me the ballot paper, I will make sure they sign this paper. I will see them. I look down at the back, then stamp them before I go put them at the box before I want put.
Thank you. I like that one. Thank you very much. So I wish you all the best, okay, for going to vote for the way we want, okay?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. So let me get woman voice. Let me hear what woman they say. Not map, go small far away and let me talk to other woman then.
Okay, Mama, this one we had. You will talk to them and express how you feel, how much you have this morning. Yes, sir.
Morning, Mama. How you do, Mama?
Okay. No, Zainab Tawara.
Okay, Mama. How you do, Ma?
But, hi, sir. How are you, sir?
Ah, thank you. Mama, wait if you grab this early morning and you get for go vote.
I go to where I come from. It's early morning. I can't 5 o'clock. I come for come vote. I don't want my money is for come.
Okay.
I don't know. No problem.
Okay. So you sabi what you for look for na the ballot paper before you vote?
The ballot paper?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so when you go, you get for make sure say you watch if they don't stamp them or then sign them. And I want to tell you say when you vote for the person where you want or for the party where you want, make sure say you use the ink, you use your finger, point them right at the open space near the person where you want for vote for. And you whip your finger, find one, and then you fold and you put it inside the ballot box, okay?
Okay. Okay, as you see, the child we keep increasing,
okay.
So we get a lot of nominee people does so that to put yourself in position after go inside.
Okay.
We believe it's important by line, but to understand the will likely be alphabetical. We just still wait and see. Whatever the situation will be, I will try to come back to and give an update.
Thank you. God bless you for this. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. So this person want for tell and thank you. Now one person will listen, but we not Sabian. And in no say we don't they go on with this program. So it choose for do exactly this for we. We're not Sabian, we're not began, but it feels in it for do and I credit use. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Let me go again on the line and take another call. Welcome to the show. You name and who side you call from?
Hello, good morning, sir. Good morning, we had family members.
Good morning. How you doing?
I do fine.
All right. So go ahead. Tell me. What do you think?
Is come from Cyprus?
Okay. Go ahead. What do you think about the election?
Yeah, please, I just talk to me Southeasterners people.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe talk to 2018, I still member of SAPP, I be chairman of the area before I travel for can study out. Especially me my people, I don't know what to call on what to party. For the past 5 years, people in struggle in that country. Even when they talk so because of struggle, make a level apply for scholarship for can study. So I talk to my family. Yeah, today I did for what is the future. I offer a party. SAPP only for 5 years, not to for Kenema City. The past government want make Kuchon, they don't agree. They say no, we SAPP began a power and we make Kenema Zone. Now they don't let on for 5 years. The person will give up back grace, you give 50,000, you say continue to vote for back with the make, now lie. SAPP in a party where they see people. Now I talk to Kenema people, you can listen, you find, and all listen again, you find. The community talk so, all this salon. Salon suites now, you know, suites again, you don't left salon. So there, please, when I vote wisely and think wisely. I'm not passing color for say this is my tribe, this is my particular any carry. Think for a future in your hand. And salon development one, now for all man. Those on today at the market, you go see I say APC the band there, it was say PD the band there, everybody go buy equally. Say that the day people go decide if it's vote, no no CS, it will change your life, your family life, and your future. SPP party, like the C2 party, they don't see we, most of we. Before they report, I tell you say some of we when they go into governance, they agree in scholarship go study out.
10 more questions.
And the people in power. So there means people that came out. So I'm not vote for SPP. When I think for our future and I begin future.
Thank
you very much.
All right, we get maximum 2 minutes where anybody can take part inside the program. So we go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. You name and inside the call from?
Yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, I come from Dubai.
Oh, that's great.
I really glad. I really appreciate for the good work on my let us continue for the restaurant.
Thank God.
I'm happy for our
Okay, so you want to go up and down. Now for steady, small, quickly, talk quick one before you waiting. Oh, don't miss that one day. We go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from?
Hello?
Yes, you did live now. Your name and where you call from?
Yeah, good morning. I call from the UK.
Okay.
Advice and warning are the key to me people on north side. Obviously, election time, not time for peace and for maintaining democracy. So all man for go out, make him go vote for the person we elect. And we know what you don't go to and people don't go to in the past 5 years. Where they go vote, look for tribe, don't look for region. Because tribe, region, they take, side, where they go to market, how things expensive. They say, Mende, Kono, Limba. Now the same price they buy, and we don't see all the pet problem. It's really not to that the people that we vote for, people that remember say na so thing for be. So we need a change of government. I never go tell persons that would I go vote for. But what you don't go through, what you now they go through because we not did it. We just talk for make we put sense then on our head. If you listen, it's up to now. If you not listen, who go send what you get, go able. But if you no more way boss send for you back, must not saying a problem there or people even they look after. If they reach for go vote, when are you right? When are the only weapon we get for 5 years? Boss you go give you 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. They give you work say pay your other relative then they suffer because the market price is everything expensive. So when I go vote for our sense, on our future, on our family, on our life.
Thank you.
We are the pig.
All right, so let me go inside. We had back and we get one other family member. We don't come. Yes, welcome, my brother.
Good morning, Ali.
How the morning?
Fine. How is it?
We try. So unfortunately, people are not going to see the video we want for showy, but we will gladly just explain, describe, and Mr. go to watch what the showy, so Mr. go to help for paint a picture. Let me go. What's how you do so right now?
Okay, Ali. I call from Bookface.
Okay.
Yeah. The process, people don't get that, but up to now, when you watch, the process not started.
Yes.
Process not started, people just don't get that and all. But the process not still.
Yes, because now 7 o'clock the process for begin, and you get like 21 more minutes to the 10.
Then still they arrange. Soon as they start, I will give you updates where you see.
But the important things now, the next staff they don't come, the CSS staff they don't come.
Yes.
And then they ready now.
Yes.
So if I can get them exactly, you call from Bookface Bar Street, ain't he?
Yes, Bar Street, Mendes.
By that church, ain't he?
Yes, Mendes School.
Mendes School, okay. Yes, because I see them exactly. All right, thank you very much. We look forward for get more details from you.
Okay.
Thank you. Good luck and all the best. Okay, so we family members, them right inside we are, they're ready for paint the story for we. Follow me, see what in the happen, but I want for big that we not see the video right now, as we can do because until you see in a new setting, we just yagba for come and make ladies be the election studio. We get for make sure all of them things that they're in place. So let me go on the line and take more call. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, this now Andrew the call from Sweden, the APC Sweden Secretary General.
Okay.
We want for continue for commend now for the good job they do right all this 5-year period. Now they do a very remarkable job to educate Sierra Leoneans, try for unify that country day. As someone as somebody for do for in country. And one for equally use this opportunity for talk to people. It's not to just the APC people, but for talk to the entire salon, EU, Mende, Libaloko, Susu, any other tribe. The country will call Salon, the big pass, all in tribe they were mentioned. And like myself, when they talk now, we all get the same opportunities, the Sierra Leoneans. So make we not centralize that country there based on tribal lines or political lines. If APC can serve in governance, as we know we're ready for take over governance after today, If APC not do accordingly, we not get the right to vote APC out as we do today. So we mandate as Sierra Leoneans for ensure say we put Salon first. Let we not take politics past the thing that we bind we together as a country. So dear, make today be a defining moment. 5 good years, you don't suffer. A bag of rice, they almost 800,000. The inflation don't quadruple to waiting the APC be life up. President Bill bin come, he say 200,000 rice. That was just mean, say be too dear. But today, you see at the cost of living, they're very high. Do you have people in a salon? Now consider all in there and go vote for the APC today. Vote for Dr. Samoa and vote for all the candidates that we contest for the APC. Thank you very much, Riyadh, and thank you, Sierra Leoneans, for listening.
Thank you. God bless you. All right, so waiting make we give 2 minutes to the one the way they out for let them just express out in the field. But the one the way they inside waiting at the polling center then or the polling stations then we need more explanation from them for giving more picture about everything that happened. So then get more time because now them we get for listening to. So let me go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and inside the call from?
Good morning, Sir.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I recall from UAE.
Okay, go ahead.
First and foremost, I want to tell you beaucoup things. You know, you're just amazing. You're just wonderful. Because what one of they do so not to everybody again for this. Not to everybody for even get a thought. Another for I say more to do this for people. Because this one of they do so nobody no sponsor una. Nobody no like say we finance this project. Now I take up on my own. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you. God bless my brother, all the people. The week who only see daily, what's in the vaccine, then they contribute. I just say kudos to now. God bless you.
Thank you.
I just want to remind Salon Unions them. Yes, power not to forgive man for you way they drink, therefore think wise. This is not the only opportunity this will get. You know what we don't go through. They big. You are let people and go vote and for follow the exact way of vote. Check the paper if you stamp and sign, then you vote correctly, fill the paper correctly, then you put out the votes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
All right, God bless you. All right, let's take this after that. We can't go inside McKinney. We'll be inside fighting the technique. Welcome to the show. Your name and inside the call from.
Good morning to we are.
How you do? Who's are you the call from so right now? What station are you doing?
Well, me are there by Broad Beach station by Juba.
Okay.
They are there now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So tell me what they go on there because they hear some noise in the background.
Well, we just don't get that first. Majority of the people don't come around. They wait. Although they observe them back there around. Officers them stay there around. So while they inside, they try to arrange to themselves together because the crowd will come and give numbers them print like the paper, they write numbers them so that you know the crowd so they can start the process. So then you will numbers them. So that's where the time starts. That numbers they get from board. You're the number 1, you vote snap, you're the number 2, you vote snap. So that they able to make in that peaceful way. We not get from so now that the advice of the man they can do so. There will be the issue how they
so go near am let we hear wetin dey talk. Go near am small bit let we hear wetin dey talk.
Now after this, they can't put themselves in line one time. That title, they can make you. Another person they come after that, they will stop the line. You want to get that? Remember, so don't tell them, don't take that. You go to house. But you go to house. The confirmation say, "Where can they come put me? No go. Put that in the line. I will go." So do you have no with the confirmation say have it peaceful? So we all, yeah. So we can start the line from this point. Number 1, say go side, they will stop. Yeah.
So I don't hear it. The advisor type of deal like number 1 extension now. Yeah, we don't know them for days because the kind crowd will be done there. I make them the issue as the number to everybody when they come. So at the end of the day, everything will be peaceful. So that they run and it's time for do all the time don't they approach there now. They try for car again now by the numbers them so they don't give it. so that you know they come, and then you can say, hey, I mean, we don't have social supply. Why these soldiers can put and so this fire? So now then they try to avoid. Now then they run out because everyone can start at any time.
All right. Thank you very much for where you take your time for joining me. Well, you mind follow talk to 1, 2 people and please?
Well, because I get one party agent, I'm only able to talk.
All right.
Yeah, so now we are.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good morning. How do you which party will you represent?
NGC.
NGC. So explain to me how you see the place right now. You want the way council vote.
Reason being is people type of volume, but the lack of things in place. But actually the voting not started. Like this center here, the voting not started.
Okay.
But there is a very huge turn up. People are really come.
Okay.
So that is it.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. And I'm glad for talking.
Okay.
All right. So thank you for joining me on the program.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, Jan.
Yeah, you're welcome. How are you?
Okay, so let me go quickly now. McKinney, and as we get a reporter, we just don't send for a small clip. As people inside one place where they call Wobere Center and McKinney, then get a concern. But first, let me watch or listen where the Yagbar and stuff, where the first. So from what I see from this video, we see some people in the fence, and waiting at the reason we can't know from the reporter Gigi Snow. Then the first day, but let me listen to concern of people and one. Okay, so the concern from this particular center and that the south side they go put the ballot box then window they another classroom they so then they scared let them not do ballot stuffing. So that's now one of the concern where they raise right now at this particular center when I obey center. Thanks to we reporter day when Edna we send that particular thing there for we. Now they go quick one as we take more calls and then we watch what thing they happen. Welcome to the show. You never said the call from.
Yes, Mina Abubakar Kaba, I call from Maryland, USA.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, my concern regarding the ongoing violence over the happen at the provinces, them few days here, and up to video recording where I see them days here where they go do some other. Now, what's the assurance on our give the Sierra Leonean people, especially we will get family back home, for sure say this election going for gone peacefully, and the actual person where supposed for win and go win the election.
Okay, so if you want Kale after that, it's like you want for indict me, but I left room for escape. I want for belief say this election will be peaceful, and I want for belief say with the help of God and they want the way they did, then go vote for the way they want, and the way they want to win the election at the end of the day.
All right. So I take you by word. I go.
No. That make us I left room for escape. I say I believe. Because me not to the other people. Me go want peace, the other person don't want peace.
You're right about that. And it's really scary, what I think of what you don't come out through 10 years war. Salon, who for don't learn as Sierra Leoneans themselves. This now one grand day. We picking a future or grabbing a future all they at stake for this particular election.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to be very careful. How we be patriotic at least.
All right.
For the sake of great grand picking them.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. So last again, logo quick inside we had. We see another person from we had the call. Welcome to the show we had. What's you there now we had? Who's center where you so right now? Who's school? Or who's open field? All right. So tell me, what did happen there, sir? Because there is some noise behind you. Mm-hmm. Okay, party agents then did it.
Party agents then did.
How the security in the place then? Okay, go near and smaller we are more. We know the area and fine.
All right, no problem. I just the type of advice. Don't go around, don't be spread. It's not the type of advice.
Okay, so we know the area and fine, but what's in the advice where you give people them?
Or let's just understand and give device to spend around. But the type of along to around, that's the voice.
All right, make let you know say you have to record in advice, yeah?
Okay. It's time for advice. I need time for advice. So I'm getting voice stuff. All right, no problem.
All right, so it not look clear, but thank you. And I believe say they tell people and say let them behave themselves. If not so that they go hold them and see. All right, thank you very much. And you said stay safe, okay? So wait. What did he say? Okay, come on me at the crowd small. Let you tell me exactly what he saying. Yeah, what did the person say? So now policeman or na soldier man? And he hold gun in hand. Wow. So this is scary for the policeman. They say anybody mistake them kill her. Okay. All right. So stay safe, okay? May they not feel safe or you want for undermine them. Thank you very much and stay safe, yeah? That word there from the police officer is very scary. I'm not sure police officers supposed for threatening people like that. Say if anybody mistake, if anybody mistake, then go fire them and then go kill them. I wonder what waiting on be of the officers them now of their word and their thing and the way that they do. Anyway, let me go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and the call from. This is the volume of the set.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, ma, you do, mama.
Yes, hello. We are first of all, I want to congratulate you for a fantastic studio. It's very good. Not always you able to see where people they make progress. We don't see una from on the start, so una done the progress. So congratulations to una all and God bless.
Thank you. God bless you.
Me your message where I get that for we salon people then the one regret what I get today now I no go salon for go register. And they don't have me paid and they knock me here I say I wish I could go register. But that said, not to Samurai and nobody on this ballot too. A lot of things there on the ballot. Police brutality there on the ballot. Food security there on the ballot. Poverty there on the ballot. Now we don't see since 2021 up to 2023. Sierra Leone don't move for become the second poorest country in the world. So that one they safely on the ballot. Now we they see people then they see terrorize them. Then they terrorize them about waiting not they happen in the country. That one they safely on the ballot. Now we don't see rest don't go up from 200,000 to 800,000. That one they safely on the ballot. But the sad aspect of this whole thing is that I they talk to people the way you feel say educated, people the way you feel say enlightened, just because they're able to go buy rest, just because everything fine for them, and they tell you say me I they vote for party X because I'm in region, I they vote for party Y because I'm in region. But then remember, 5 years longer, 5 years long. I really want let people they really think whether they vote. And this election. Now, once I want to talk, say, when I say this election, you get for be miracle. I think that Jagaban talker. This election get for be a miracle. What do people then they expect? People then they say, oh, APC not even get agents then. And someone talk outside they don't get agents, God go watch for them. And then we continue for pray. This election get for be one of the turning points in the history of Sierra Leone. Never again will leaders them will take we for granted. I thank you so much and I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Today I get a date with Riyadh. All day I did on a challenge. I don't share it to everybody. Anybody will say hello, I say look channel, go watch. Hi, Haziya, go watch. I just share with all over.
Thank
Kenya,
you very much.
just share 50 fata. So today we get a date with Una. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Thank you very much. All right, so we want for listening quick one from a concern from voter them na Admo Sise Center waiting na Ube. Let's just listen this one quickly na audio.
We don't organize because we saw small green money. Within the people that we can come with electoral research. Okay. But whatever, we don't come in for no win. Then I hear because then they try to say the place will so tight for them.
Yeah, this audio are the place. Una tell me if una the area mobe. I beg ya. Una tell me if una the area because we want follow una area everything. We the play for now as na concern again from people them na Ubere Center inside McKinney. Please tell me if the area am just yes, in the area am just yes. In the area am the audio will be the play just now. This one will be the play so.
We are just a stabilized community for not organized because we need some small room between the people that don't have electoral research. Okay. But whatever, we don't come in for no win. Then I hear because then they try to say the place will so tight for them. But the ECSL and the management and the observers and whatever, they also say, wait for them. We try to encourage people and make people learn patience in the way that people vote easy. They will be transparent. So people don't accept to that. So when I say when I hear as hiring or one of us, whatever, we show him a account for observe. Call the people and please not what's going on like this. It's they want to learn anybody. There's a link, give them free will for making politics. So that's just the two we want to learn.
So other college session is
Admira Senior Kuruma Memorial School.
So we get Boku for some voters,
Yeah, well, for the yes, for the see, because she's so young and when some of the large community for about 10 years now. When you see new faces over on actually, the intention is still the go on. Well, we don't come as a family between the companies and the people them. When they come blocks, when they come facilities for the election, come on fine. The only thing which we don't see now, like they don't get really a say, then we try. More like place will be easy access because they say 5 police stations will be inside this one. Because the people that concern is for the rains. Not to say they don't get trust so much. Because we understand simple agents and today, the international observer before they go, then other organizations like IRN, journalists, other organizations that see the issue of this, how this year they go properly. So when we the advice are sticking on the community for let people be patient, don't show they think they go fine. But the tell you for the courts parade, the place tight. Never mind. But we don't advise you. But anyhow, it will be later when you get the breakthrough. You know, the dialogue, let the single smoothly. Right. We understand that, yeah. This morning we come. We see the PCM or the other people away. The neck this is like so. They put the box them inside classroom. They say for the place tight na barrier because they happen na barrier. And therefore do the selection here. When I say the barrier is small, because they get if center you get a 4 box, so now 20 box they get for use also. It's okay. When they come inside, they say they pin the box there inside classroom for do the voting. People outside say no. We don't go vote inside classroom. Make what on a door, who say command the story, put in ballot paper. They say we don't mind, but take the paper, go vote inside classroom, and I can't cast me ballot paper inside the box outside. Rather than I go put all the box them inside classroom, not the key. Now I don't make the thing today now. People say, they agree for vote inside, put the ballot paper inside classroom. One. They say the classroom, they get windows there, they get balance stars there. Who knows? Maybe balance stuffing will take place. So you know, you get at all, you know, except for say you go inside classroom. But then they right now they're on the floor and we're gonna so we get some small we start this time maybe we set up the center here. I put on that one day right now.
So if you're not putting the box, then
Okay, so down at the situation now, Uberi center inside McKinney as the party agent and the tower them for pull the box, and the party agent where the tower tight one. Okay, you know, say the one for lady box and they all man for Siang Kujuma Kuju, and because ballot stuffing can take place. But if possible vote, let's go inside, go vote because I right for the eye, but the box not in for eye. I hope other side and then we replicate the same kind of thing. Okay, let me go on the line again and take more calls. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from?
Hello?
Yes, you did live. Your name and where you call from?
They call from Germany.
All right, go ahead. You get a platform. We'll listen to you. 2 minutes.
Now, people, no more. I just want to give small advice.
Go ahead. You get a few time. Go ahead.
Okay. Mr. Long brothers and sisters, papa, mama, sisters.
You need to very much yourself in the working form.
We are the big winner.
All right, we'll go to another call. Welcome to the show. You name and where you call from? Who say you there right now? Who sent out you? Hello? Hello? How you do? How you do? Okay, come out near the people and small so we go hear you fine. Yes, go ahead. Tell me who say you there so right now.
Huh?
Yes, who say you there right now for vote? Who start with it? Now who's tongue?
Nah, SLM primary school at the present time.
Okay, SLMB primary school now whose area?
They get you.
Yeah, they get you. Whose area?
Nah, 91.
Okay, so tell me how 91 Talek right now the center where you did? Now SLMB.
Whose area? Nah, SLM. The center where they as I talk to you, we have just don't talk to the police manager for let them try for the officers. The time when they match up to the time. As they talk, not to don't just be the seat there and the fully concentrated people left let patient with we can start with it now.
Okay.
People and they have some of the people left, we have to no problem, security no problem. We're going to go on right management, management.
Okay. So you get plenty people that we don't really count votes now.
As time is going on, I will call. Yes, yes. The people in the sea have to talk to you. The people in the institutions, the line of the line. After let people to start normal. I will talk to you. In America, then after you to the people, let the education, the people to
Security forces then did it. Police and soldier man.
Yes, sir. No, so Jaman and all this, but police, they live all over at the center. So Jaman and at the center.
All right, thank you very much. We wish you all the best as soon as they go for vote, yeah? Okay. So let me go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and inside the call from? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody they ask you what's in the guarantee the peaceful elections. I'm happy to hear the answer diplomatically. The guarantee for the safety and the peace of the uh, elections. I think it depends on the government, the state institution like the police and the army, which is supposed to remain neutral and ensure that people are able to vote peacefully. We don't see where in the security forces they don't become one-sided because a lot of things that they want to happen. Because myself, I just don't want the queen now it's after 3 now American morning. I don't wait from this to try for protect the line, but you know some places like Kenema, they talk about Gendema where it happened. Even that which I posted in tweet, I don't see them where they express misgiving if elections will go around the place and they and do cancellation. And it's very unfair. Let me put it, Mother Bill, it's very insincere. Look like that classroom. We are talking about transparent elections. Why are you putting ballot boxes, empty ballot boxes in a classroom where in the all could be outside, really people they see? Because before the start of election, come here, I don't be presiding officer, not a 1, 2, I don't be expedition officer, I don't be registrar. You get from open the box, show the people and say, see this box is empty before they seal them in the presence of observers, fact agents, and other. So why net them when the official and go put them in a classroom? It's very unfair. What in the observers they say? What in the other people they say? You know? So then people they bent on rigging because they don't say by all indications they're not going to win this election on a level platform. Now that the data don't come out, now tactics are in the use. They use the left staff them plus their own supporter of the stronghold to ensure that they make sure say APC agents they know they around. And one thing that they guarantee where the police go give them agents they will from different parties. At least the election one let it be free and fair, let it be peaceful. So it's too sad for now they are that in our country.
Okay.
We talk say we want to walk out of the country, but these are the recipe for war. We are not open for that, but let's try to do the right thing. Let's do the needful so that alone we will live in tranquility, we will live in harmony. You see? So I hope say the people go still brave it out and make sure so they vote. Any crime tool they say they're not satisfied, they call the authority because I mean they don't give the plan support. And I hope say the only way in charge of anything and they will address the issues and they promptly. So now get a peaceful and free and credible election. So that's my one question. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, sorry, I just don't eject somebody in call. Very sorry for that. Let me go again. Now Bookfields, I think Bookfields and the call Bookfields. Yes, for Bookfields. What did happen at Bookfields?
Yes, Ali, now 11 after 7. But up till now, the process not started. But they say they will allow people then. They will allow people then 60-60 for going inside and by alphabetical order.
Okay. So from waiting we see right now, we see the people all up out of the gate, outside the polling station there. Then they wait for see waiting and they do. As you don't hear from women, they just don't tell we say then they allow 60-60 for going inside the yard who side then get for go do the voting. In alphabetical order, then get for do the voting. So we mean say you get for day and then get for watch fine, and before ever then go on with your voting. And this again get for take time. So security officers and they are around it.
Yes. Security officer and they are around, but then the inside, but the place calm. No confusion, everybody.
Yeah, I see everybody team up peacefully. All man just some man falling and behind in back, some man holding with bone, some man sit on a bench. All man just team up the wait for you waiting the officer and they say almost station you feel say they inside that center day. Hello?
Center, 6 center.
6 center. Okay, so I'm glad that we can frequently for update we. Once the voting take place, when you go through the process, you vote, come out again, and then you will take we through the process how it's like day because we will really like for you waiting the process like, yeah. All right, thank you very much. All right, so we see more images than they come from McKinney. But no worry. By the before we go mid of the day, you will begin to see the images. Them the thing where they happen right now. We did by I don't know how to put them schedule or so. Okay. So McKinney, I'll just tell you this thing, and maybe I will just try for show you through my phone if possible. Yeah. If possible. Let me see. Okay. So I don't know if you will see this. I don't know if you will see this at all. So, voting actually don't begin. I'll just make sure you see. Yeah. You see they don't open the center now, the stations them, and you see the staff them actually don't team up. For ready for do the voting. Then actually decide for putting them in place. So that's cool because they actually don't see waiting they go on. Did you see? Then don't open, and then you see 2 ballot boxes them waiting on top of the table, and the ECSS staff them still team up the see. But no worry, you will get the video them later. Yeah, you will get the video them later as we man them with the send for with the video them. We will go on again and again. So this is the situation right now. For the sake of let us see. Except if we able for waiting, because I think we I done the get I don't sit on Lily bit for like 1 hour 42 minutes. So I'll just take this call and see what thing they happen quickly. Then we can get quickly. Let's see what thing they happen. Log on the line again and say another call. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I do fine. Thank you.
Okay. We do fine. So whose part you so right now where you go for vote?
Are they free on?
Yes, I know. I did see. So whose part you there right now na free on?
I didn't go wood. I just grab. I know come up with the street.
Okay, so you not go for go vote it?
No, not go for go vote it.
You wait later. Yeah, the area not noisy for the one they will go vote?
No. Just inside compound. Nobody no come it. Just
Okay.
wait for.
All right. So
Yeah,
the time okay, go ahead, lie for me.
I just been watching now. This the studio okay, nice. But I get one concern. Like the time to show somebody, the time to show a video na you phone this now. And then you previous system wanna be the use. At least you will able to see all people will see but I don't know how soon are they try for this when now we by the election.
Yes. We do before even tell we don't fix. I'm pretty sure by the time when they go to 12-1-2, I don't know. But the person when they work on them, assiduously they work on them seriously, and we're pretty sure it will work on them and meet up the time, yeah?
Okay then. Thank you very much.
God bless you for your concern. Okay, so we go on the line again and take another call. Okay, this one don't go I don't allow go fan and quick one. Welcome to the show. You know where I call from?
I come from Germany.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What do you want to contribute? I want just tell me family that's alone say Mariam come more peaceful and go vote peaceful and go back and was peaceful. And Mariam if we wanna get way for teach them and they line them, because most of them they don't know what thing for them for good there. And things no more than just go collect them and go put the stamp. No, then for stamp and bien, then watch if they stamp and bien before they go vote. The people and they teach people and at the line how for do.
All right. Thank you very much.
I don't know what to do. Most of the old people in back at the village and if you want to vote, maybe they don't know what to do. So some of the please you go find out say you want the way they register and the way they stamp and I know they stamp them.
Not true. So we will try to sensitize people on down there. Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right, sir.
Bless now.
God bless
and
you.
The second time we talk to one today. The first time, if you remember, I tell me, say, me not the politics. I know the talk of politics.
Yes.
So that and I not all again. I just listen on that. And I no say as well, they do very nice thing at the way.
Okay.
Only I don't take long time at the country. I want return. What would they fear? What in the go on?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
We someone now country go the right way it's supposed to go. No people on come out there and go vote. Then no fear not. See the own man. That the world in.
God bless you and get yourself a good day, sir. All right. God bless you, sir. All right. We go again on the line. Yes. Welcome back. This time it's Sister Andy on the line. So welcome.
Long time.
Yes. How you doing, ma?
Long time. How are you?
You
guys?
Yourself.
Thank you. They do a very good job. Anyway, we will not be there with me for some time because a reason best known to me. But we will talk about that.
Okay, no problem.
I just want to pass one information where it's very, very important and very salient. Something is going on. When I get one on a correspondence within a cinema, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm wrong.
Yes.
I don't know exactly what I name, but I want to tell you guys, you have to be very careful. Something they go on right now na Kenema. I don't know why they way no send the alert to now. Now the petrol station, the voting station where where then they reject people them for vote right now because there is nobody the way they represent the APC in that particular station there. Now a petrol station. There is somebody where they represent the APC when I don't know, his name is Mohammed something, you understand? We inform me. And please, I want for make a pass this message on to Una. There's nobody representing them, and then they refuse the people them for vote. That is why I called.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so
you're welcome.
Let me go inside we had quickly and see what's happened there. Welcome to the show. Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. So whose partner we had with you call from so now?
I come from Freetown, Sierra Leone.
All right. So tell me, you don't go for vote?
I prepare now for left for go vote.
I feel say if you don't tell me now, say I did now this day happen, now this day happen. Okay, not a problem. But expect forget equal again. Yeah. But tell me, what did happen around?
Yeah. Well, the place peacefully calm. I see young people really devoted this time around. I see they all mobilized. They went down now for go vote. Different police stations then, which now a nice thing. They try for show say they're a patriotic citizen of Sierra Leone.
Okay, that's great. Why you not going for go vote?
Well, because yesterday I arrived late after work, so I feel some kind of pain. That's why. But I really don't wash up now. Refresh myself. I don't rest now for left and go.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We go again to another person from Weird. Welcome to the show. Whose partner Weird where you call from?
Yeah, they call from Freetown.
Yes, whose partner Freetown?
They call Aritas. Optiminator.
Optiminator. Then I'll say that.
That's Allentown.
Oh, great. So Allentown is one kind populated area that one day. So tell me, what did you go on there right now?
Well, presently we move now for going at the polling station. As I be just the left my own house, I be done the watch one, but I don't know which one of the program that one did I be yard actually. But I don't know because they seen our life. But now that different program that I believe I be the watch. So I'm waiting. I request I just want to put up instead of them more of them for the program. They allow to get some clips them of how the preparation they take place. Now them pulling stations there as soon likely tell me say when I get agents them where they round because I they even understand say some problem they happen Kenema at one fuel station area. So I don't know really because we only get them clipped and the other information.
Okay, so like I be don't talk just now, on a patient we little bit. What's important right now for let we get the information correct. So we will get with man for can't tell we waiting the happen. Then later we go begin get to the clips them of the different activities that will happen. Also we get reported them, and we go try as well for get una set up with the call for let una your own pictures the show. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We appreciate that really.
Okay, so I think one simple way where we could get for do that later, if possible, we could get for release like we don't know how we will get for doing, but when the technician, they try for put things in place. Once he able for settle things, then we will communicate out to Naya.
Okay, me in space of 20 minutes, if I told I reach at the police station, I will call on video. Then I just show how things had gone, provided the officers there they give me the okay.
So waiting for the sake of safety for now, I will appreciate if you just call audio where you in at the center and describe to we tell me what you see. We will appreciate that.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. I will do that.
Thank you, and please remember one thing.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Okay. That will be the first two I think of.
Thank
you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
We go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from.
Good morning, Shengbepe.
Good morning.
Mr. Ma at the call from the Netherlands.
All right. Welcome, sir. How do you go?
Good, but I want to say, first of all,
God.
I want to express me big thanks to Una for this live coverage you do for these elections, where I believe every Sierra Leonean anxiously outside the world and inside Saloon, they wait for see the result and see how the election go free and fair. But I get one concern.
Okay.
When I wake up this morning, I try for watch Twinuna. I just meet up that side you interview somebody from Makini. We then get one tussle between Ballox Bog going to a classroom or outside. Them people and they are very brave people, and first of all I want to congratulate them because of that action the way they take immediately. We then not agree for allow them for me they hide the ballot box then for me ballot stuff in no happen. But my concern is if the same thing will happen at the Kenema Kailaun Ragendema to Kono Axi. Because I decided that one day and the previous election, they always did massive ballot stuffing can happen. Me when we talk to you, social media, I don't be a polling agent. 1996 elections. I work na neck. We all know say that result na neck. The people, the number of people that we been put na that Kaila or Act City, more than even the people that they register. So it come on under ballot stuffing. You understand? So I go like for me gonna call on a correspondent
yes,
and that side.
We will see what thing happen.
Make them pay attention because we did at the 21st century now. We supposed to get free and fair elections. Me people in the Kana power by the will of the people, they not to foresee now by force or affordable for Kana power. This
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you.
You too, thank you.
All right. So we will begin to go small as the with the get we reporter them quick plan for the give update. But first we go na Kono. That's how we then refer to as swing district. You know, we get with Monday when Foreign Abu, pushable.
Yes, good morning. Live na Connect State. Good morning, everybody who can see me.
Interestingly, you get one interesting profile when coconut, jelly, and jelly water. But tell me, what thing happen inside Kono right now?
Right, thank you very much. Now, Connect State, since I woke up this morning time by this 5 o'clock when I left my house, I travel now most of the city center, not by the city. Plenty polling centers then day or stations then day. Also, you go see the voting process they take place. When you see queue of people, you go see people they urgent for left their houses them this morning for access them voting different centers. They also they register for go vote. Because at the moment on our district this morning, the weather look cool and quiet. I don't left the city. Are they now one of the kingdom headquarters town, what they call Njaguma Fiama town. Now they are presently outside the voting they go on. Now one of the polling station they win anybody Njaguma Fiama. This locality now 096. So at the moment, peaceful, everybody will vote quiet when you see people in line, they move on to themselves from the side who's at the moment.
Yes, and then we get one young man where you talk to, maybe get concerned, or maybe they talk about the process. What thing be any concern?
Yes, this man, when he talked to me, be happy that the process is so easy when it comes for vote. You see the process, it go through very easy process. We will make at the end of the day, it come out quick. And one time he pressed away and he said that he happy that when I'm quiet and people in the kind peaceful number can vote. Another thing he tell me say, he say this night process where people come and take part because this now time for create change. Political change na Sierra Leone. You see, this message not only for BC na but everybody will register we eligible for vote for come out today from now to 5 o'clock for vote.
Interestingly, I see one video where you send where we're not waiting for play right now. But I see the ECSS staff then team up right over the box outside the people, one lady they vote, and then they show and say put here, and then go here now. Well, they're not sure how for vote, they show outside for put the paper then. And after that, so take me through the process, how the process started from the line to inside the last station.
Yes, this area, so the process, it looked there in order, in the sense, people where I don't come meet me or will meet me, they in line. So when you come, without your voter ID card, then get an area where then put barrier tip, where then say polling station here. Then they, now they people and it's map in line. When you go inside, they meet different ECSL temporal staff, then we will receive you with your voter ID card, then verify you, and therefore direct you to the different people that way there. Like this locality, we're gonna 096 at the present day. The coordinator or the PCM I talked to now, the expected voter them now 900 because that now 300 per station. And yeah, then they expect say this number, then they expect for like them seeing all this money and this voting process today. So like the process, like when you see that video, outside then they direct that woman, then don't direct most of them where then they go inside and go vote. But like that very lady, the one for mistake for go drop the paper all other place. We make that ECS staff who is so they try to direct them. It's in so by the process if you follow.
So tell me about the color of the paper then. The different ballot paper then now then they by colors. Like for example, if you vote for councillor, now yellow. If you vote for president, now black. If you vote for tell me about the different colors then.
Yes, the color in Washington, I think now you're not too far from any kind different way somebody go say this is very difficult for the common man to understand coverage. The following very clear and from waiting at the sea for one kind this morning time. And also nobody is going grumble or in process. But like waiting the one confuse some people and any election time when people can come, say like this on a 3 station. So like when someone can go station 1 for the name. So we can go there, they can refer them to station 2. When we go there sometime, they then go tell and say, go and another station. And then small mismatch them, have been realized small this morning, but like process, they don't break down because of the papers and when they use everything clear and the process they go on peaceful.
So one other important thing, anybody don't go, we not go with ID card, but you get in voter slip. or any other thing where they go get for check and see say in name day because ECSL be say whether you get your voter ID card or not, as long as you be registered and you get thing for proof saying that you go vote.
Yes, among the 900 expected voters in this locality also, and not receive any complaint or see any proof of that one, the way somebody don't count with. I mean, if you can't vote, you not count voter ID card. From all the voters and what they see now within queue, I can tell you for sure, say, I'm not able to see nobody we can complain for say you can't vote, but you not count with a voter ID card. Yes, ECSL been don't talk that if you not get a voter ID card, hence you get a slip, you can come. But like at the moment, we don't see nobody here, it's break out slip. You know, get ID cards for vote. All other voters, them way there, get not in hand, their voter identification card, where we don't collect. But we will wait and see when the incident, when the situation and the occur, we will see how we will make sure we update someone when they listen to me.
All right, thank you very much, and we look forward for you pay attention to the details and update we later as time they go. We wish you all the best, and please stay safe.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right. My name is Fode Nabiu, and it is all the way from Kono, where they give you updates on things them where they happen at that particular area day. Okay, we can't go na Moyamba and see what they happen, but first, let me take this call on the line. Welcome to the show. Do you this volume as you said your name and also you call from?
Weird.
Yes, you did live on Weird.
Well, I didn't say Weird, but I can't cast the votes. But we are not starting to.
Who's area that one day where you call we from? So where you go for the votes?
Inside Freetown, Batos Village.
Oh, Batos Village.
Then I'm in school.
Okay, so the election officer did not come yet?
Well, we don't see some of the non come and the non come with boxes, them bots, and then it's there for face paper and now, but not starting. But like say we the people that wake up and cast your votes, nothing not started at all.
So how the tension did with regards people and the grumble, or we see a lot of people where they become impatient?
People in the grumble, people in the grumble, not only one, because I moved from the line and come make this and the community mission, and then I watch right now the program. I just thought I'm fit say normally on a time in this way I can do this program.
Yeah.
Just make a get call.
Okay, lovely. Thank you very much. Please stay safe and continue for the observe and update we as things they go on, yeah? Okay. So now we go now Bookfields back and see what thing are the latest thing from Bookfields. Tell me what thing are the latest from Bookfields.
Hello?
Yes, you do live now. What thing are the latest from Bookfields?
Yeah, probably. It's up to now. It's starting now.
All right, so I don't begin hearing people in the talk. Now that they want them, and women say they don't begin tired. The time don't pass 30 minutes, and some man don't go there early morning for go casting vote. Okay, so I want let you switch to audio so we go able for hear you clearly because you line the Kambokun. Let me hear you clearly. Go to audio. Just press the camera. Just press the camera. Press the camera. Press the video camera. Just press and make the change. Yes, I get you. Yes, tell me. You know, what did the ETSL staff then they say right now?
Some man on there now to run down from 2 o'clock morning, some man 2 o'clock, and up to now the process still not started. So people and on the some man on the road, then we know the come also.
Wow, this is another big challenge. And sign on there for team up where people go cover where they know to them.
That's the situation presently.
All right, thank you very much. Please observe when they start, you make let we know again, yeah? All right, you still watch Riyadh and the TV salon. Where I don't be hungry. But no, we'll tell for something to happen. Okay. So maybe we want to go inside Western Rural. Let me see what we get from Western Rural. And then we can jump again for go inside I'll call them. Okay, so yes, AYV Teco Road Center, McKinney Center, number 04198. People in there right now, they make provision for the old people and for Sidom. You know, if they're not able for steam up, they make the provision for Lady Sidom. We're very good, and we see a lot of things that they go on. And of course, oh la la, I see something around the Western Rural. Western Rural or keep pitch. Now they President Bioge for go and vote. So let me just go quickly and see if we can able for talk to a man on that side. Let me know what thing they happen around the or keep pitch. If at all we go able to get to a man from that side. If we at all go able to get a man, let me see what thing he will tell me about Oki pitch. It just don't send me photos of the Oki pitch. No. Ooh. I'm hungry. Yes, we sleep not better than we man from Oki Pitch, welcome.
Yeah, well, yeah, thank you very much.
You did live right now on the platform, you know, now we had and as well as you did live now Salon TV. So tell me, what in there happen? I see you did not Oki Pitch.
Yes, well, Oki Pitch, you know, it's very important this morning, not only because you know, now a polling center, but also because now the president, I don't want to say president because
the incumbent, you get right for column, the incumbent president.
Yeah, this is His Excellency Julius Mother Bio, Governor can vote.
Yeah.
You know, I come here very early, and right now, you know, the voting not even started because I talked to some woman the way, you know, they grumble, say they don't care very, very early in the morning, and I don't pass 7, the process not started. And when I look at waiting the ECS guys then they do and say, you know, then self abuse they try for, you know, make arrangements, you know, they don't pass all the lines, the queues and really well positioned, you know, plenty first time voters in there around. I even talked to one way I would try to send the clip. You understand? But everything calm, you know, people really want to cast them votes and go do them business and go near them. When I say business, the business today, now for them near radio, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
They want votes and go near the radios and, you know, get the news. The place is well secured. And just as we talk, I don't see one, I think saying the president in one of his bodyguards, you know, I would say one of the vehicles that we can do now don't come first. I think then they can't study the situation and call and say pan avocamo, but actually the voting no begins. But the queue them well set, observers then there. I see the British High Commissioner is there around, he don't there for the past you know 1 hour 30 minutes. Then self they look you know, ask why is it that the thing the voting not actually started.
So we would like you for catch a photo of him as he did at the center, they observe later, where you will get for share with we. That's very much important. But that area, the Oki pitch, now the military, they don't feel that one day. So how we tell like for security, apart from the fact that we just don't get one of the sweeper them, the intelligence Mutukawe don't come for Kawa, treating the happen before they call on the incumbents for come and vote. How we tell like for security, military wise, policeman and all.
Yeah, well, what I would tell you right now that I don't see blue boy, I don't see police, but green soldier man and plenty, you know, well alert, and they're around. But you know, I see them in a friendly manner because even the one waiting at the gates, when I pass they look cheerful. I even drop me umbrella. Say, well, mama, only some umbrella for me. I go do me work. You know, they look nice up with the people.
Oh, so you talk about umbrella, and that now one other very important thing. Rain they come?
Well, right now the rain don't begin drill soon. I see about 5, 10, 6, 15 people the whole umbrella, you know. But the rain the drill soon, not a cause for concern really.
And people don't mind, they still team up.
Yes.
Okay, so let's just get a prompt quickly. I go get interest for C when the rain will come. If the rain get for come at all, let you capture a video of the people and we go tower say, yeah, rain come and come on my line. Just capture the minute where rain they come, you know, and like now where you go off the line, that's few people away all umbrella step. Just capture them with a video, just pan them quickly of 10 or 20 seconds. You keep them, and then later if the rain change again, you do another one. And then we look forward for see a video of the incumbent president where it go for go votes.
Yes, sir. All the best.
All right, thank you very much. Get yourself a very good day, and please stay safe. All right, so let me go on the normal line where you the call, and we go again now. One other center. Welcome to the show. You name and say the call from.
This is Eric. I call from Chiefdom, John District.
Yay, Eric. That's now the story about my Chiefdom where the band we with Gendema NT.
Gendema Liberia border.
Correct, Eric. I love that you called. Thank you very much. But I ask you a question first.
Yeah.
To whose platform are you working right now from Gendema?
I did right at the heart of
No. Waiting at the app. Where you the call so now? Who say you the watch with program? Waiting I mean na Facebook or na YouTube?
I did on Facebook. My Facebook I watch live.
Okay, great, Eric. Thank you very much for joining me from Gendema. Tell me waiting to happen at Gendema. Who's part you team up and waiting to go on?
Presently I'm not going to show me location because like I didn't keep hiding. That is one. And they the phone call Sulima where they don't sell ballot materials this morning. But the unfortunate part now that the presidential ballot paper, the workers and not program at all people they don't go out this morning for cast them votes, but the presidential ballot paper are not.
This is really different from waiting we don't the year. All of the other paper than they but presidential ballot paper now they waiting the ECSL staff then say responsible for that.
But they don't tell the people that for hang on, they try for iron out that particular problem before see what thing they go do. So some people don't begin to turn back now their rules and wait and see what thing they go do later in the day. But really now that's not the situation at the ground. And this chiefdom at the chiefdom where many people don't run from because they through their support for the All People's Congress Party, they don't run from this chiefdom because they are being threatened if anyone be stand for that party in this part of the country, they will either beat you to death or they kill you, they lock you up for life. So due to that, and evidence and the way they show that because they bring people that feel this that then take them gonna they lock them up. Just yesterday they free them and even the people that were not free, they know that the liberty for like return back and vote.
All right. So and people them then at the station they right now they vote for vote. But how what in the next official they say as they no go to ballot paper, you know, then they try for fix things them in place, you know, that don't delay the process of voting.
Yeah, delay the process really because people try now for like return back now the OZM because the main motive not the presidential ballot paper. So for all let the council and say not just the council or paper come, even the parliamentary paper not come yet. So the ECSL staff them they try then level best for like see what thing they go do towards that.
All right, so continue for stay safe. And please, if you're able to get a capture of a video for we, and we will gladly forget some, okay?
All right.
Okay, one last thing. Stay safe. All right. A lot of things then they go on. Yes, you just don't hear from well, That the interest still not to one power we man them, but it just call on the line, as anybody can call, and then decide for update we on things that really happen, yeah, which is good, and you don't get what thing they happen between the border of Liberia and Sierra Leone. Them are so chiefdom, okay? So let me go again on the line and see what thing they happen. Welcome to the show. You name it inside you call from. Oh, we missed that one. All right, so let me go again and take another call. Welcome to the show. You name it inside you call from.
Hello, Shingopia. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
I'm good, my brother. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. I know it's a tireless day, and from yesterday, I did follow my and so busy, but we're so keen for me. What to be happen, it's on my thinking, and God bless you now. It's the good work I do. And I keep it. Actually, I'm just encourage the people that we don't be patient. The patient to the easiest and the patient until the boxes will come and the ballot papers will come. As we listen the programs, some of we don't call rights around the country, some areas we will reach with family members, friends, and things and the goals, some areas normal at the moment, like within the Kisiriat and everywhere, Linton, Kalbadjong. When I don't make some calls, I think people will be engaged in the way. So we just have to continue for talking to them. Many patients, many be out, make a lot of grumble. If the ECSL and the observers, I say the whole process that we get this day to day. So we are with the big them. Anyone vote for we all because we all get the country. If anything good can for we all. So please, we need to make them. And we should not safely encourage them to be given the reporters and we have also not do a very marvelous work. And thank you very much.
Thank you very much, brother. Okay, so this a funny something. I don't know if you go see him. Let's just makes see him. I don't know if you go see him. Sorry that we strain on I them today, but let's just see if you go able to see him. All right, so this now Oki pitch. The dog self not left behind. Instead say he want for go vote. So he go team up now the queue. Who side people and the votes? So you see him. It team up now the queue side people and the votes, and it team up confirm. Move in. Not only for saying that it try for fence, but it team up confirm the people in the line. And they observe as the voting they go. So please use this for easy stress, reduce your stress. It might confirm that the line as a one for I don't know if it's a one for go vote, but the unfortunate thing, I don't know if you register. I don't know if you register at all. Okay, so let me go on the line. Okay, we missed that one. It good night for let me get the report, I guess. So can give you this comic relief, You can finally get a comic relief from this part from this reporter. Let's explain give you about this dog and let we use that one day for release or easy stress. Say we had TV salon. We as well give you the news, but at the same time we try for reduce your stress when necessary because we don't be give you some reports and we not nice. So if this dog don't choose for go vote, I don't know who they want for go vote for, who they want to go vote against. But it's not confirmed na the pitch. Behind people as instead they wait for in turn for vote. But I don't know if you actually register. I mean, question I don't know if you register. Okay, we know if forget a reporter, but I look forward again for see what you can get. All right, so let me go on the line again and take another thought. Welcome to the show. Where did you call from?
I call from UAE, Usman Suma.
Okay, Usman, go ahead and tell me how you observe the election so far. What did you see?
Although I know they in town, but I did get in touch of my councillors and some honorables there within at the constituency and at the areas them Nakambia districts, and I get in touch of them yesterday up to this morning, how the election process they go on.
All right. So how the election will go on, as they say?
Actually, this morning the voting don't start already. I don't get onto them. Then they sensitize some people but then they far from the queue, and the voting process they go on normal as I talk to you now.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you too.
All right. So let's just show us something quickly. I beg, and I continue for beg now. Okay. So I want for showing us something from Kono. Yeah, able. I'm sorry, we're very sorry. We did for work on things then. But let's show us something from Kono. This night they just don't receive the ballot paper from Anzau school. Let's just see. Okay, that plan first. Yes. So from Anzau school, they just don't receive their own ballot paper. Please just take a look at them. The motocar just don't come. And the time right now from Kono now 7:51, and now then get the own ballot materials then where just don't come. As you can see, where people them all team up now the place. This now the motocar already where you see the ballot, the bags then, as they try for put them inside, So this not the situation right now. I beg you not forgive me. This is not the situation right now inside Anzau, Nakono. But I will give you details of this. See people in team up. Now Anzau, continue for day, no yagba for go. We will bring on our latest with regards then things that I will show now. So we will try to put them together and play them through the system so you will enjoy them. So, but so far so good. This is not the situation inside Kono and Zaru as now then get the own, ballot paper and the materials then we don't come. So this side where we try for show you so now Anzaru Islamic Girls Secondary School inside Kono we just receive the own material. Maybe we can go to the reporter. Let's just tell we waiting in the gather. Maybe it can throw more light for we on waiting they happen. So let me try. We get a reporter from Kono. I put you live now, yeah. Okay. So we reporter from Kono. We just don't send we a video where the ballot material. Tell me more about the ballot material then.
Of course, and good morning again, and good morning to everybody. Comfort that the name. Presently, I then at the Anzaru Islamic Girls Secondary School, where in people are still they wait for let them start the voting. As I just sent the video, the voting ballot box and just arrived, where in the coordinator come with the ballot box them. Where like according to Ram, he said they just on delay, where in the need for cross check and verify. That's make the reason where like they're not able to come with the ballot papers or the ballot box there. Now the various centers them. It cover a lot of centers from Oediton, the Tankoro cover, Tego, Kwakwima, Simbakoro, and even half parts of some villages where they're called Bayama. So like all the areas, the centers, the Wodowaka, small space, Talibano, Faraway Secondary School, all the areas, they're up to now and all receive ballot boxes. From Anzaru, according to Ram, he said at the end direction they now, they go left the ballot boxes them. And inside the Anzaru Islamic Girls Secondary School, we get past how many centers, then still on preparation, go out the PO and the other officials them, they take 1 or 2 chairs out there for allocate them and serve the observer, the party observer then, let them serve able sit down, so they're supposed for sit down, for let the voting start. But at the moment, as I talk to now presently, voting not start at Anzaru Islamic Secondary School. From there, I go now the far way where in they serve they're not being part with nothing there. I go check if they don't come with the ballot box them.
So far away, when are the last time you come up the way they knock out nothing yet?
7:26. 7:26.
And people have been on queue already.
Yeah, like Kwakwima now been there 10 after 7. Kwakwima, Libano. 10 after 7, they have been there. From there, I can't far away. Now they the Anzaru Islamic Girls Secondary School.
All right, thank you very much, Comfort. We hope for get more updates from you as we go on, okay?
All right, thank you very much, sir.
All right. That na Comfort day na Kono. We just don't give you updates. I still there behind this dogging issue. I still live in the dogging issue. And I see the reporter just don't post another thing. And I will let forget the reporter for come, lady reporter tell me about this dog. This dog, it need for tell me if the dog register. Maybe don't get interview with the dog and see if the dog been put, in own, registration. If they get in own ballot, sorry, how they call that in your ID card, So we go left for you from the reporter. But it look like say, okay. All right, so I think we will talk to the. Okay, he actually don't talk to the dog. He don't interview the dog. Sorry about that. Okay, we can go now. How they call them? We can go na Putloko. But first, let's show you this thing. I beg all the manner, the way I will use for show you today. This now Potlocker. Yeah, let's just show you quickly. Potlocker, the thing they go on this small. Okay, let's just show you Potlocker. And we can go and get an update from Potlocker, quick one. Yeah. Now forgive me for today. For this minute, because we engineer the work on them quick one. I just know one for left now without we not talk. So let me see if I can go now Potlocker quick one and get we all report on Potlocker. And Potlocker just don't send me short video where I don't show now. So let me see if we can get report on Potlocker. Let give me Lily update. I they put you live on the line, okay? Yeah, Anna? Yes, I put you live now, okay? All right, so you're there live now, Anna. Welcome to the program, and you just don't send a video. Now, who's are you there right now?
I didn't create time to talk for this.
All right, tell me what thing happen because I see people like queue up and other things. And tell me update what thing going.
Yes, if I made a create town at 2 centers, and then I didn't have the one when I the court barrier. As at the top, voting they go on peacefully and at 2 stations and then at the center. The only issue where the people have identified the name but the polling staff then they try to allocate them, say that's also station they and that they gone peacefully. Everything they gone, observers and then as well as party agents, it's Leone police to ensure say security then at the center.
So far they not reject anybody at TNT?
They not rejected anybody because they all they count the voter ID cards them.
Okay.
Everything they gone.
All right. And nobody, we not see nobody we don't count with inform yet and not get ID card.
The one way come with formal ID card, unfortunately not to Leone. When the voter identification officer open and me find out say the man named there, so you get for talk to and people say this not to Leone, go take and the post don't go and you not come in. And that's the way to see when he come, how then they do it.
Okay, so the person himself not defend whether na you or not to you. He just go.
Yes, because the name already like the Sorisi, so automatically as they say na Sorisi say they say, oh, na my husband they own, and he don't go for who collect him.
Oh, sometimes mistake, he just take your husband and left you.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. So far, in terms of security, how the Potlocker talent right now, generally?
Well, as I talk, I know then at the city, and then at the interior spot. But also the security, no problem. The SLP, they all assigned at the centers them. They don't go on a different side them and every side security they ensure say peacefulness there and the election they go peacefully as planned.
All right, thank you very much. We expect to get more updates for you as time they go on, okay?
Yeah.
And then one last thing, Anna.
Yeah.
Please stay safe.
All right. Okay.
All right, thanks. Bye. All right, so yeah, we did get the things when they go on. So I just stay round one for see what we get, in terms of okay. So a voter expressing the satisfaction. Maybe we will get this one. Let we just listen to this one quickly. A voter way expressing the satisfaction. Then we will go to the report and tell we from whose part of the country.
I see you the grumble, you the vex, I don't know what happened. I'm not sure I don't be doing stuff. I will come for campus now. You don't know come from now there. You don't know 19 and this side before you enter where for they say you don't know go start for a life. I wait for money and they say for my brother. Now the people all left out. One leg is on our step. Any step to go for some leg for us. And now it's already line. Why we say that's about the why go there and take a camera? Why go there and think material? Why go there and think so and you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It depends on some people. People all about it. Okay, I'm sure where you guys are today. We have 5 o'clock. Now enter. I'm not starting to come to 8 o'clock. What we are going to depend on something. I mean, one of it's on our roster. It's on our roster. We like me so we are not again and the young people are the one.
Okay, so I think this is very much interesting, and it would nice that we go to the reporter and he waiting at the situation. It just don't give you one witness, one voter where they express indissatisfaction In other words, a vex without any treated now can be a district. So we can go to a reporter. Hello, we can put you live for let we talk about this dissatisfaction. Okay. All right, hold on. You did now live. So tell me you name any spot where you did right now.
Okay.
Go ahead, you did live. Yes.
My name is Kariatu Lamrana Jalo. At the Amas Primary School, can be at 2 points, Masama Road, where now one of the biggest police centers then around the area, where it gets 8 police stations then, 2 PCMs then.
Okay, so tell me what thing happen. We hear one woman where the grumble say then they turn them. Tell me what thing at the situation there right now.
Yeah, when I come, they say they vote my surname. They look for outside your surname, they like if you not come out, you have to the come out and then you snap they when it's on reach to go vote. Now some man now wait till the experience, they go down in a line. So don't come from this course from this side, they go then a line. And when they go now for go vote, they need to see a name, they send at the other station, they say for go share. When they go there again, they know they see a name. Some don't want to right around all the stations and they say they tell them to the names they know they did. And the other way I able to stop again, when you move from this line where you've been there, when you want to go to other station for go check for your name, you get for patients. Meaning you they go there the end back until you turn reach. And then the dissatisfaction we go put on the encounter now where that woman not be here. He say any side, as long as that right, he say the best, then we talk about other woman itself saying the return, the patient again, they just got operate and able to now put on the strength. And again, the process is kind of slow.
All right. So, if from your own estimation, generally, how many people you feel say go team up right on a line, roughly?
Wow. Now a line. Now I go say each line, more than 50 people, and then one line.
Ah, so you see how frustrated it be. For start, you don't go before you don't go inside, and then you go back now the line and be in.
Exactly.
All right. So I want to appreciate. I want to appreciate the video. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, maybe that go better if you end up for seeing your name. But now when you go back, they tell you say your name not there, you're more frustrated.
Okay. So I appreciate that you get this, voter in your own experience where you send them for we short one. It's very much important for we. So we expect much more from you. Okay. Thank you very much. And please, one more thing. Did you get me?
Okay. Yeah, I get you.
I want you stay safe. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. We expect more from you. Good day.
Yeah.
All right. So if that be the case, we go now the normal line inside people in the call. Welcome to the show. You never answer the call from?
Hello, yeah, this Alamin. The call from London.
All right, go ahead and tell me what happened. Howdy, your body.
Yeah. We in the mayor and Zaro, voting don't start and I don't vote. I don't cast my vote for see better in this country. But now one thing I observe because I want to bring to the attention of the public.
Okay.
I see the ink with the first try to vote the document, but this one like a stamp pad. And the ink look very light, for easily wipe and
you mean the ink where they put on the paper?
Not on the paper. The one we don't vote on the ink for
the indelible ink, the one way for sure say you don't vote.
Indelible ink, that's it, yeah. It's very easy for common. As you don't show self the wipe I can come.
You don't vote at all?
Me don't vote down. I don't vote down. Then I see that. I notice that.
So show your finger. Let me see your finger.
Sorry?
First video.
If you watch me profile, I call you so they even see what snap.
Okay, now you picking the
me profile. Okay, sorry. Now status I put yeah. Now status I put.
Okay, so if you don't mind, send for with that picture there to again, yeah.
All right, I will snap me and then try for sender because I would not see people and some people we don't take people their ID cards.
Yeah.
So may not take advantage of that. They not say this, you go don't go vote, you go wipe me and quickly you go use other ID card, go vote again.
But when you go for vote, they not check your name. and then check if you don't vote?
Then you check the name. But normally when you see the kind ID cards they all get,
Yeah, no.
you know, you can take other person ID card and they will identify by the face.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now the name number then get for looking at the register.
Okay.
So
I mistake something. Whose area where you say you call from again? Lunge?
Anzaru polling station.
Na Lunge
Center. Anzaru, na Lunge Maera Road.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, my brother, for giving this update.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. So we go on the line again and take another call. Pretty soon I get a change. Brother will come and begin talk to now. Welcome to the show. Your name and the call from. Yeah, it is the volume of your set now, yeah? All right, sorry about that. Here we go on the line again. Welcome to the show. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you did live. Your name and the call from. Whose partner we are doing this right now?
Good morning.
Good morning. So you don't go for votes? You don't go for votes now?
Medina Center 16195. Up till now, voting material no arrive na it. People and the boku now.
So now, whose area that one day? Whose area?
Na New England.
New England, inside Freetown. Okay, so what happened when voting not start yet?
Well, the materials are not arrived yet. No box, no ballot paper up till now.
And I'm not saying New England, another populated area. I remember 2017, 18. I mean, they with the monitor for IRN or 2012. So tell me, what are the reaction of people right now?
Well, everybody, people in the grumble. Why the voting is supposed to start 7 o'clock up till now, it don't pass 8 o'clock. Some people that don't left go to host first, they say they will come later. So, but everybody they come, they look what will happen.
All right. So thank you very much. And anything, you go keep me updated, okay?
All right, no problem.
Okay, thank you very much. The line still open, and we take situational reports from citizens them. You know, I love for talk to the citizens them at the center, the mix out to journalists them. We can go to you now, we put you live. You okay? All right. So we go back and talk to we journalists where they na Makali. So welcome Augustine. Tell me what happen at Makali right now.
Makali cool. I just don't left there, but everything will go fine. Polling don't start this morning at Makali. I don't left Makali. I presently at Matutoka.
So waiting you go on at Matutoka.
For Matutoka, the other centers them they go fine. The only side will get slight issue now. Police center 7108. Usai police station 1. Usai will get small hala. As I talk to you right now, still not able to solve that issue there between the ruling government political party agent at the SLPP. Then they insist say then for the very close to the VIO, we are the voter identification officer. Because according to them, they say we live very close to that 14 day, and they know which they happen because they know when they check somebody name we not voted. So they say they want to very close to them and see how they take the name. While the polling center officer they say no, enough of Bito, you say no for candy very close to this man. We don't friends to say for don't and watch. We now take the list of the people we don't can vote. We not compare them to the list of the one that we don't vote. They say nothing. And they don't want the voting. As I tell you, now you know you would come to towns and begin the voting. People then in line, then they make alahala, then they talk how they want to go, they want to do their work. But still that confusion is still there.
Okay, so tell me, the agents can not get voter register for able to see who they can vote.
Well, the one way they are not get the voters register. Which you issue them now a list we then prepare. They check the ID cards of the people who don't vote. From there, then they write the names of the people with the voters' ID card.
Okay, so far, how it like with the security?
Well, the security is stable now because we see the saloon police in each of the polling stations. Them we see saloon police. Then they some areas we see the OSD. The security they pass up situation. Even this polling center they talk about, so the police they don't intervene and try for talk, but still they know able come to terms it.
Okay, so tell me, how the centers then they're accessible, then they near or they pass on each other?
Well, that's another problem because you will see one polling center, yeah, about 4-5 stations. Like this polling center, I talk about 7108, we get about 6 stations. They're all be together inside the court barrier. They go to the extent past where they move the 2 centers outside the court barrier because the court barrier not big. Now it's small center. So you find out now 4 centers them take inside the court barrier when I very small court barrier. So you find out say everything just bundle up. The people they go under, they come under, they go under, they come under. In the extent of course, as you don't vote for the president, so you want to come back and go and you know you not do it, I can't vote. That's another big problem because one polling state center get about 6 stations them where they're all did together. That is also they make everything just bubble up at the center. People they go up and down, they mix up them things. They find out that some people them as you don't vote for the president, they decide for come up. That now that's another big problem. And also the materials another problem because like polling station 6, they just get one stamp. So that one stamp then they use for the presidential and then they use also for the parliamentarian. So we person can wait that you don't stamp, it take your hand over to the other person. They say the other stamp they not share. So then they own another disadvantage. And the other disadvantage is we also don't come up from where we don't they see. People they walk a long distance. Somebody come on about 5 miles for can vote. And transportation will not see Okada then they move, you don't see Motka them fast people where they hire them, they move. So then another disadvantage. People they walk a long distance for can vote. Where transportation is restricted.
Okay. So apart from that, the people and then don't inject anybody where no go with ID card or we get issue with a voter ID card.
No, well, that did not happen. It and we don't see nobody who don't reject it. All the ones that we don't come this morning, we don't start. They go and vote, and the turnout look encouraging this morning at the various center that we at work.
Okay, so thank you very much for we join we in the program. When it gets back to you, but please, the last one thing.
Okay.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, I say let you stay safe.
Okay, no problem.
All right, thank you. All right, so that's what it's like. Namakali we are from so well. It don't come on Makali and then it move. It just move all around for make sure say we get something. Okay, so a lot of people they want for you waiting to happen now. Kenima. So let me try and see if we can get, we man from Kenima. Yes, it don't come online and it just don't waste something for we inside. Let we see what everything they happen. But people then be get concerned about that fuel station and other things then where they happen. So yes, we put you live now. Good morning. All right. So you're live now. Welcome to the program, Jamil.
Yeah, thank you. And welcome to respective voters right across the country.
All right. So you actually did live and people then before you come, people then be done they get concerned about one particular fuel station where they say some situation they go on there. Tell me, you are aware of that thing there?
Well, that information are not able to capture yet because I did at the extreme end of the city where now the Nyandiyama axis. And as they move into the city center and other areas, I will bring details of exactly waiting happen there or waiting not happen there as the case may be.
Okay. Because that's one way people got so much concern about because then they talk about some kind of intimidation where they go in other parts they right now, with regards to certain party agents them and the old situation they say it look chaotic and it not good at all for one particular set of people. So we go gladly for you get me.
Location.
Sorry?
Which location, Andy?
Then they talk about one fuel station inside the Kenima Day.
Okay, that will be my next report where I go file immediately. I get access to that particular location.
Okay, so as we go, just ask them, let them tell me exactly the area So I will give you the exact location. So you where they watch right now, please. The issue in Kenima, please do not help we. Don't forget because the cost and don't come inside plenty. Who's area down there and the police station, the exact thing. Just put them for winner we at the chat and then we go able to put them over to the portal. And also generally in Kenima, the side where you don't go, give we waiting to go on.
Well, the side where I don't go, things go on peacefully for now. Because you know, say the location where the cover now one location where may don't they be, you know,
problem
a banana skin,
yeah,
a banana skin for the SLPP because now area where don't they produce the highest number of voters for the opposition selling People's Party, even in the last election. So a lot of attention is being paid, especially when yesterday was emerged that they are threatening posters that would post na Boko of the houses na Nyandiama, where they threaten say if they vote for APC, then go burn their houses, they go kill the people them. So that posters they may take yesterday. Now the Blama Road mocked, outside they may display and the Juma prayers and the police may say they don't launch investigation into it. So it tells you how volatile the situation go look like Nyandiama. That is why I started by actually looking at the police stations at their location because it's an area where it require an eye to know exactly what is happening. So for the SSC primary school, na Nyandiama, but na section they would have called New England. I don't visit today. Voting they go on, but small hala me did a complaint me come out from the APC polling agent when Almami Richard Kamara for the All People's Congress, they say they don't get access to the names where they call for go vote. They don't isolate them. And ECSM may give them a supplementary list where they may make that request. So they really want to know where person vote, whether another person will vote and chicken. But they say that is not the case and they don't raise that concern. Besides that, voting they go on, security personnel then they did, both military and police. And the disabled, because this area now they get the highest number of disabled voters when they register because outside they house them or outside they are hosted, they find themselves at this location very close. Now the nearest polling station, this where they near them, the ones where they a bit closer now the SLBC area where also voting they take place, but the residents now close to this polling station. When a polling station number 685, where 2281, we get 685 registered voters. But the problem we made, I talk with the polling staff. They're supposed to get 3 polling stations. Now this center number 2281, but currently now 2 they operate. I asked this question, and that is why they start and say yes, exactly. Now 3 polling stations for day. Because now 685, I think they take 300 per each of the polling station at this center. But they say that not to the case. They don't try for ask them boss, but he hasn't explained anything. Just saying that to the open. So those are the situation where it emerged or the picture that is being painted currently as we get into the early hours of voting where they take place right across the country.
Okay, so Jamil, thank you, and we will expect you for update me later. You know, with regards to the area where people get interest on, because plenty people want to know everything they happen, especially that area. You know, big man in that area, then a big survey people and get interest for know everything they go on.
That how we do. That will be my next report to verify.
Okay, thank you, blessing. Yeah, and please one more thing.
Go ahead.
Please stay safe. You hear me?
Yes, I get you.
I say please stay safe.
Okay, and I hope for stay safe.
All right. Thank you very much, and we'll get back to you later.
Thank you.
Right, then we man Jamil, if they try for, in one, so you're not going to cover all over the place once as for all, and you no need for begin take phone, they ask people in question, and if we're going to the scene and confirm for instances. So of course, they don't promise we say the next, report here for B, from the area where a lot of people get interest on that station. Let's go on the line again. And this na person we are look sabi. You dey live right now on We Are, and this time your man. Welcome.
Good morning,
Good morning. How do you go? Concerned citizens in Iteo, welcome. So go ahead, tell me whose part where you dey call from so right now.
I think local step beside Hotel 510.
Okay. So what did they happen?
In our school when I was Wesleyan, and that school up to now, nobody begin vote it. Why is other side they don't begin vote this long so now they say people stay when I decide locals, each other land they don't begin vote Wesleyan, like Waria, they not even vote it. And say then count sleep them, we know to the correct sleep them from this side to vote. So they don't take all the ballot paper they don't take them go. Yes, they don't take them go. So people don't do and now all right now 22 after it's people not even vote it. Nobody not even vote it.
Okay. And what did people in the say? What did people in the say right now on that?
People in the grumble. Maybe other officers say we want lady truck say then doing number one international number we will call. Now see the one start corruption business. Then the listener only one start corruption business. Because if we shall learn, they don't vote the then we don't dinner. So for the past 2 hours, nobody not even vote it. They make that arguments and the people in the grumble. So these are concerned citizens we number 3 as average square instance emits.
All right, so tell me, how the security talent be?
Well, no problem, no alala take place there, really, but the people then they don't go out of patience, man they go home. Even me saying that they be there, but they cannot be get that on my phone, make a candle in the house, I can send a way to buy it up where they call. Only back from there, and then even 2 minutes for reach from those side. Say people not being infected.
Okay, stay safe. Stay safe, and we expect for the update when the voting will start, okay?
Yeah, I will do. All
right, thank you. All right, we'll go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from? Caller, you did low. You really low. Hello? Okay. Welcome to the show. Your name and where you call from?
How you do, pa?
We'll try safe.
I don't share message with yourself. I need to simplify
So how we know the treat una fine?
No, me. I don't say all my me.
What's happen? What we do? Okay, so let's ask you one question. Right now, now YouTube they watch. We get 1,611 people where they watch. And all man want for talk. Tell me back, if not then 10 and they call. Wait till they are party, you get locked to the out of the 1,000 people, you don't carry inside. All right. So we can not say people and they call, but even if we see you call, we not say you the call, we not go cut somebody in call for pick your own call.
Definitely, yeah, I like that. And I just want to talk to the brothers and sisters and as because the people that want the videos now very controversial. People them when they pull the under, they only under. When they pull the under, they only under. You understand? So please refer to the salon. I don't know if I get to come up with a lot of people they know.
Do you not give up? Chat the people around to that end. Now me papa side one day. Our mommy will not even to my mommy. I ain't mind it. Oh, so please, let's go out in moments and vote. Now I'm beginning to understand. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, so I think we need to forget one kind of update. We see Usai ECSL staff they cast a vote for person. They cast the vote for person for one mommy, because the mommy not seem for understand waiting they happen. So we will get for sure that all of them things are later. This now the ECSL staff we actually they cast the votes for this mommy. You see the mommy they watch outside the ECSS staff they vote. And yes, so we maybe need to forget, something about this one. Let me see if we can get, this we man for tell you about this particular thing, waiting lead to that kind of situation day. Or maybe he didn't aside. Let's see if he can able for talk. Yeah, ECSS staff casting vote for voter. Yes, you able for talk now? Look, put you live, especially on two issues. Eh? Look, we put you live now. Look, talk. Okay, no problem. You will come later with where you ready. Just put them up so you already. All right. Okay, so we mandate in a side way it just capture picture and waiting where we don't show you already, and we no way for talk right now because I need for stay safe. But let's show now again. Let's just show now quickly. This now the ECSS staff we actually they cast a vote for a voter. So we will come understand what make that happen. We can understand exactly what lead to that particular thing. So let's go on the line again. I retire anytime from now and then the next month come up. Right come to the show. You name and say the call from. Yes, we get live.
Kamala, I call from Regions Community Center.
Yes.
See arena the background, people that want to the people that want to the DCSL staff that they're not done for organizing. People that don't come, they don't pack and go. They want to exercise their rights up to now. They don't give we chances for both votes.
And the time right now 28 minutes after 8 o'clock.
Sir?
The time right now 28 after 8.
Yeah.
All right, you don't send for me video of that.
Yeah, I send short video. I don't send video to now.
Okay.
I will video back now.
Okay.
Send that to.
All right. So when you do video, okay, we'll come to that. But when you do video, please tell me say you didn't have this so center right now, and at this thing they happen. Okay, the time now na so 10, yeah. I say when you do video, make sure you tell me. Make sure you tell me say we there right now. Now this we are center, and it's time now 8 minutes after 10, and now so thing they happen. So people will understand when it happen and what thing they happen, yeah. All right. Any more thing you want to say? Okay, don't go. All right. So thank you very much. I think tired for now. We see we reporter there. All right. So we reporter one of reporter just don't send something. Maybe we need for play that one day. Let you hear it. Just quick one.
It's past almost 8 now, 8:54, and up to now the voting of party
Okay, so maybe for the sake of clarity, let me go to the reporter. Let me just call am quickly because it don't pass 8 o'clock and inside McKinney, the side where they're not able for begin cast the vote yet. You know, so we get most of the issues there, so they come up. So let me see if we can able for talk to the own reporter from that side, a quick one, and see if he can able for give me an update of waiting they happen there, you know. Because a lot of things that they way they go on right now. If you pick, okay. If not, then I wait for telling exact waiting is say. Okay, so I think it go then aside we let's just see how they call it phrase waiting it say. So we go understand exactly. Let me self not misinform myself. Okay, so I go. So right now, inside McKinney at the National Pentecostal Primary School. Police Center code 4157. And it don't pass 824 according to the term. And from what they say, the voting not really start yet. And a lot of people and they were for cast their vote. You see old people them where they all sit down. You see people them, you know, team up, you know, they really want for cast their vote, but you don't pass 8 something and then 10 out the voting not start yet. So from the background where they show it, no voting not started at all. And the time where voting supposed for start now 7 o'clock. But as it is now, it don't pass 8:30 and nothing not happen yet. So in the time for update, we say now the thing that is right now will happen inside, you know, McKinney. You know, so let me go small. And yes, Cambia don't give you another one from colleague reporter. And okay, so from Potloko, sorry. From in colleague reporter, it be as like from report from Potloko City. Police center name WCSL school Potloko. Waiting they happen. The let just listen quickly. Okay, this one look audible small, so we can able for hearing for ourselves. So let me go quickly and let me hear it.
Yeah, this now Potloko WCSL. Until now, we not started because they still stand at the queue. DCSL staff, they're still doing on their own. You know, so they don't start up, but nobody, they tell the box them late. Coordinators just arrived when at the place. Until now, they're not started. As now, all the city people are now, they're still it's map inside the WCSL. Nobody knows inside it, they start to make the move. This now we got about up to 5 to 6 police station that I have. Until now, people are looking at now. They're not started yet for any voting. So this now they are right now inside the WCS. Until now, nobody not started. People don't go, they don't make yours. No policeman don't come in and talk to them. Let them continue for the race. So they're still the parents now. Yeah.
Okay, so I will let for Shona again. Let you see and for yourself. Although for today, I want for still big. Say let we patient small bit. We mandate time for fix up the system. But I will show now. Let we see the situation. You know, this time around I will just go to explain what it say. We don't hear already, but now we'll just show now. Lily picture. So you can see up till now they not started and people still team up. Some people don't tire as you can see them they move. And the coordinator still now the coordinator come, but ECSS staff they try to put things in place, but nothing not happened so far. Now that particular side when WCSL primary school. Also they get like 5 to 6 polling station them. Up till now, people in team up, they're not started for do any voting. So this is the present situation where they happen. So people and don't set confusion, then they try for Allah. As you can see, the place just mix up, and then policemen they don't actually come inside for time for see everything they happen. But so far, now the situation that they now Potloko where people are not begin for vote yet. Okay, so we just begin a report today, not to be on business for talk but we just pass on the information to now for let we see everything they happen. So Anthony Marks, what do you mean? What do you refer to as professional? we style not ever change. Whether an election or not, we style not change. I don't know what you mean by that anyway. So anyway, the line's still open for you and for other voices of the program. Please not forget to like and share the program from any of the platform we watch with. And please not forget to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, we want you for subscribe. And we get plenty of people when they watch right now, but they don't like the program yet. Please like and show we say you appreciate. I don't grab or we don't grab this early morning. So man, don't stay all night the work and we just don't change. Then don't go rest small whilst me and me man there so and myself they can take the back seat quickly and go see what I can do with regards, you know, me belly business because I don't lie by you, I don't angry for my week, I don't drink that yet. And I don't sit down for over 3 hours now, and I can't take the back seat. And then my man go can take over and see what they happen. But before it take over, I want for we go to charge this line quickly. So it will take we will take a few time before ever we experience other things. So let me just charge this line quickly. And so we know we run out of charge where it can sit down. Instead everyone sleeps, but we look and say, don't come back. Don't come back. Don't come back. Okay. So I think it's cool now for me to see everything that happen. With regards, while we go to wait for charge the phone, you know. Oh, I'm very sorry. Sorry. Okay, solar still the observe. Yes, a lot of reports and the kinds of from McKinney. Let's just watch again and see. You know, like chaos still they go on and start inside them. Okay, let's just show now again. This one are from McKinney. This one are from McKinney. Let's just show you quickly. They're not begin vote. They're not begin voted, and the people they don't say, yeah, I like na 10 and 10. Then the vote ma. Let them waste time. Then the vote ma. Then they go no side. So now the word and now the way they say, as they grumble, voting not start yet, and they get a lot of confusion where they go on so far. Okay. So yes, confusion they go on, you know. So elect self they waste time. They say they must vote. Yeah, that they now they say that's what they say. So we wait for serious everything that happened so far. See, guys, all of them things that really happen. So, things say I need for and you have now I need for X, right? Okay. Benewa eats. What's the situation in the southeast? Okay, we don't give a situation reports at the southeast. So we can get to more information. But for now, I think the man can continue with the line and see what we get. I say the exercise, it is still getting back on. You can't be there. Say you pull right here. Okay. Okay. So I want for charge the phone first before ever. Unfortunately, I need for gap and let the man take over. Man, daddy. No. Yes. Now you cause her. But I would deal with you, but hold on, I didn't talk to you. Okay, so I want for bait for left for now. I come back here. And my man Bible they can take over for now and CMP they sign out. And later we will get to other man that will come inside. Alpha they come inside, other people will come inside for come, you know, take the baton. But for now, I need for eat, I need for rest, I no sleep better, I want for sleep. But I wonder if I didn't for sleep. So. But anyway, so far so good. We love us so much, okay? So I'll take the back seat and then Bible they take the front seat. I enjoy. Yeah.
All right, to family members, them now so we did take the game as we don't be the wait for quite a long time for this particular day. And today now the day we all be the wait for we now the judgment day as we being done the column. Well, we believe say plenty people as we be dey tell now that we don't at the various stations them from this early morning. Some are not even sleep from yesterday. Just for make able go cast in vote. Well, some of them don't begin for vote, some of them still they grumble say for more than go this morning. Then just they see things them way not okay for them. But they still continue to talk to people for make them patient because now this one grade they then get for decide who that for lead we all na Mama Salon and who that for come relieve we na Mama Salon. So not say because it go on fire right now, which I mean you depend strain or suffer outside you get for vote, that they make you gonna host not vex, you know get for vex because this one grade they just sacrifice this one grade they left all what you they do, forget all what you they do and get this particular vote where you be done they suffer for. Mind you, this particular vote where you want play with so or where you want vex for gonna host for now in they lead you to the victory where you be done they wait for. And for make you get a victory, now patience. Life, anything where you do, now patient. Whatever intimidation where you face, please, you get for patience and very be careful as you go to that box for go vote. How you play with the ink? We be done the advice when I yesterday say, do ya no use pen because that pen. So the information where they come up concerning that particular pen, they in order for help me, in order for help you, so that we get waiting we want. Do ya make we forget about that pen? Use your finger, put them inside that ink, and make sure for put your finger in the box, inside the box. No mistake, make that ink the touch other line because if you touch other line, well, finally you don't suffer for nothing and you don't lose you vote. So do ya as we tell you yesterday, we don't vote, make sure for wipe this finger, whip palm. Use that close, not afraid, because if you get a victory where you want, you get a good job, you get a facility for making you buy another close. As the grumble don't begin, the sufferness, we don't day, not even say begin. If you don't day, forget about that close, forget about that process day where you don't vote. Just take time for whip the ink and fold that paper, not bend them other way, but bend them like this way. Make the paper go like this way. Not try for put them this way. If you put them this way, the ink not guy it, definitely that vote the way they can count, it they go void vote. Stay usai you day, no make plaba. If even police they offend you, not get in time. If even police they offend you, not get in time, just day usai you supposed for day. Because you get for see all kind thing for discourage you. You know say una all belong na different political party them. So all the party them get for friend way for intimidate other them feel say it can for can cast votes for the other party. And some of them now say that we don't know now, they don't so now very be careful this particular day as we sit on I am. We concerned about everybody in life. We concerned about everybody in safety, and we not want to make scratch anybody we na Sierra Leonean. So please, and no back say APC, SLPP or any other party, we all na brothers them. This na just game. Politics na game. As we don't vote, let we just patient for see who that will be the winner, who that God don't say na Ingo Sidonde. Let we avoid fight, let we avoid anything we get for do with violence. Please. The only way when you defect, now you vote. Go fet who that you want for fet, now the ballot box. Go fet who that you want for fet. Now that paper, that 1 gram paper, is very, very important for you. And no say the system of the voting this time around is very, very different. So you get for patience, for watch, whether they give the paper, for vote for who that, you get for vote for, who that now the mayor you want vote for, now the place where you there, who that now the president to come where you want for make you go sit on there. Well, if na mother day you want for make you sit on there again, you see the pumpkin by inside. If na Samura Kamara you want for make it can take over as soon as say na the game changer, you see the sun na the side. So do ya we want for make everybody patient on this particular process today. So we be able to forget waiting we all want to forget. Mind you, some man not to SLPP, some man not to APC, but some man just want change. Where Like we na that one day we stand for, because anything we concern the grumble where they go on right now in the country, as plenty people in the grumble about the hardship, but cutting them where they make people in life not they go out is supposed to go. Now that one day now we concern make we stand strong for the changes, and we need the changes because we want to see if other person come inside how the country they look like and how the people them they look like. But as a grumble up as mark right now, we look see say we people them really they suffer and the country they go beyond. Never mind the few choosing one them, they always they come and tell we say everything they go normal. But the majority say no, things they not they go how they're supposed to go. So basically today we did talk on waiting they go on at the ground when at the voting process, and as we don't see there this morning, we go make sure for dinner say this voting process done and continue the program back tomorrow for see how the counting they go on and Uda will be the lucky winner, because this particular game we talk about Naya now in then they say now biscuit game, politics and election business now any country now biscuit game, and Uda all this biscuit. Now that man we una can call Mohammed Kone. Now he all the biscuit. Well, we not gonna know how in gets for broke this biscuits for we. If how in want for broke I'm not so it broke, but the thing way you the fed from biscuit whenever you the try for broke biscuit. If you feel say if I go the way I want not to show it go. So now and that as plenty people that on the grumble, Mohammed Kone want for do in games them, Mohammed Kone want for favor, who that you want for favor with na mother bio as the information they go. Let me just believe say now one God we get and a very big God we get, in as much as Mohammed Kone or in team one for the things them would make we the people continue for the suffer this kind way as with the grumble. God big past them all, and God gets in always them past Mohammed Kone and in team. They always them way they want to put in place for manipulate this whole process. But again, fumble them for say somebody they manipulate the result. It depends to the way how una the family members them they go out for votes. Now, make a start and say patience, usa you day, make nothing not discourage you for say make I go na host because I don't care from 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. Still, we don't see nothing they go on. In fact, like go na OSEF, like go to we know they vote for nobody again. If you do that one day, you don't cause a lot of problem. If you do that one day, well, that go make with a still day by this operation. But because mind you, if I will the grumble so, now so team B, if I will the grumble so, now so we feel the pinch or the pain, and then we take that wrong decision, say because of the maltreatment at the police station where I supposed for vote, make I go na host and go sit down. Finally, Madabio go sit on the bag. And when you sit on there, if not 100% grumble right now we get, no say it increase to 200%. So please, we family members them for avoid that one day, make we just the usai we dey say we cast we vote. And again, not to only for cast your vote another problem. We did tell you say you get for protect your vote. Protect your vote no means say you forfeit or you for cost person or you for push person. You can still not vote, you then at the area where you vote, but no make blabber with nobody, because no say if you there among the team where they cry for changes, small thing where you do, if even you sneeze or you cough, policeman go out for arrest you because already una know waiting be go on and it gets for continue. But waiting go stop that one day na me and you, because they say for make blabber na 2 people them. But if one person they make noise, the other person not answer, no way, no day where the blabber they go before. In other way rounds, sometimes they even somebody looking at your face, it slap you, left and make it go. You don't know where to make it slap you. Maybe then send them for come do something where you want benefit of. So when it slap you, vex, it don't succeed. So sometimes they not so laziness. If even somebody slap you, look am and left arm, so you again waiting you want where you feel say na in at the right thing. So do we just the advice we people them stay now you center where you feel say na you for vote no go no side until you don't vote. Though we get different reports them at the various centers them. Well, some people them say since we don't go this morning, they're not able to get a chance, or they're not even see where for make them vote. Still patient and see how it go happen. In as much as they make delay tactics, then go able for bring you that box for make you vote. As I say, somebody just they give me photos them. Now Kenima, they say Ion Center from where they go this morning up to now, nothing not come the 8 for make them able for vote. Well, we still they talk to una patient, una continue for patient. If you don't suffer, as you say, for 5 good years, I think say for make you patient, this one grade they left all waiting you they do, forget all waiting you they do, no go cost you anything than for can continue for suffer again for another 5 years. So please, family members them, una continue for patient and get waiting you want. Of course, the station where this person they talk about as the photos and they come inside now SLMB Primary School. Now Kenima, as you see the photo, you see the school as well. You see where people to line, they're not able for begin the process 8. But we there for encourage you still for patience. This therefore happen and we expect that, and you self for expect that. But patient dog eats the fattest bone. So we still encourage we people them for make una patience, una continue for patient today. This particular day, let me just call them patient day. And we be called this day say now the judgment day this for Mama Salon. Now the judgment day this for you we want changes. Now the judgment day this we go able pull we for the yaba way we deeper right now. As things they go on, everybody know waiting they happen at the country, except the few choosing one them where they already they don't put food at the table, that they see the sufferness, but they not get mind for talk for make them not lose the food we already done at the table. And some of them as well, not forget say that they support the system because of waiting and they get, but inside, inside their hearts, they no say nothing, no they go on now the country, just like how they share, they tell we now stadium say make the country or caretaker in government just be static. Well, that one they mean say make it not go before any day. We see how it be static. We see how caretaker will be static. Nothing, no they go on. The only thing where they go on is now propaganda. Try for paint the system like say better than the country. So there, when they talk to una for make una continue for patience, no make blabber as I be say, no argue nobody. If possible offend you, make sure for avoid them and avoid them totally for make can add your trouble on top the 5 years sufferness way you don't go through. Various videos them they go out, various audios them they go out right now with family members them. But please, as we say, now make we try we level best forget we reporters them now various. Let me just say all over the country, you not be the fortunate forget some of them because them boku, the reporters them boku, not take that information because today, now the day where somebody go just take a phone and make an audio. Oh, so thing they happen at this place. No means say not true. Some of them they use all of them information then they for make they just move on attention other side so then they able for do waiting then they do. So please, not to everything you see now the social media where they take for granted. Some information they as I say that they use for divert you from waiting is supposed to pay attention on so that they able to do the yuki and dabaru where they want for do. Well, I'm not saying make you not take information serious because some information as well, not true information. Just that some way where somebody passing information go spoil the whole thing. But today now the day we get forget different information them, but waiting they happen now the country. Well, we there for tell you waiting, we feel say it right now, it make sure for deploy reporters them all over the country. So as things then they go on, as voting they go on, as information and they come inside, now then you places them where then they now so then they call we and give we that information then they. So do ya, we encourage you for make you stay focused, for make you pay attention on that voting slip whether they go give you, so you they do the right thing they not to worry for vote day, you go point out vote day, because we always they tell you say one man votes, they create changes. So everybody a vote value that ain't not in that one they mean. So they are patient, continue for patient, and tell you neighbor waiting up near you. If you want vex, courage them. Say do ya. You don't see what they use this day for make we able get what we want. You don't see what they wait for this day as well. When I will go able use for make we get waiting we want. So do ya tina no vex. This now the day where we they able to use for get waiting we want. Do ya let we use this day for create the changes where we want. It don't say where we suffer, it don't say where we struggle. As plenty people today not able for vote. You get some people because of the truth, whether they talk against this particular government, the bad things the way they do, today they're in our prisons where their votes count, but say no, una not for vote because we don't identify una already for the the other side of the party them where they make noise. So because of that, they go keep una na prison or na CID or na the various cells them na the country for make una no vote. If today they be giving way no more, for still we work at the various police stations them for count the youth man them where where some of them, if you check, they don't even get case with them for answer. Just that the government feel say they why they do something where they against we. They why they do something where they make we lost with popularity, make we can't keep the naira until the election. When I get for see that they free plenty people after the election and it get for happen. They get for free plenty people now the various police stations them, prisons and CID where then they go get at them people and they lock them unlawfully. Just because for make them not able for vote. Well, now that one day they go on. So if we don't see all of that one day, we just get for continue the patient will be done the patient for wait for this one great day where we had they tell you say this now judgment day will be the wait for this day now in get the fate of Mama Saloon this day now in get the decision where you be want for take this day now in get the power where you self want for sure say you now a citizen. And let me tell you something, the best facts where for facts, the best course where you for course. Now today you for course am, now today you for fet am. But in a very civilized and cool manner. How? Now that ballot box, that paper, where then you say, this now the paper will get you right. This now the paper where you for go take your decision on. This now the paper where for change the game. Now you get all of them power than they. Caretaker get 5 years mandate for encourage you, for do things the way they make you happy, for give employment facility, for make you happy as Sierra Leonean. Plenty of people say it not be doing, and it not be even get a plan for doing. We see waiting it be the embark on. So you say you want 5 years now one great day when at today Saturday June 24 we for go decide now the ballot box with this one green paper, and we still they tell you now how for deal with this paper. If they give this paper, you they see all the one that will stand for be president number Masalun. They face them, you they see the symbols them, you they see them now the paper. So what did they do? Make sure that box where they now that person where you feel say now you want for votes for. Example, if na Samuel Kamara, you go see in your box a blank. If na Madabio, you go see in your box a blank. Why now them are the main job? Because now the more we they see, then they make noise now the country where it like say now the two parties them waiting at the country. Well, now that they don't decide as a nation, no problem. So there, you get for patient for put your finger middle the box and wipe the finger. You make sure for fold the paper like this and go put them inside that box for make you not spoil the votes. Yeah. So we get for the go now the phone line for see how people they for see how people they give we information but the various places them where then they well we begin take a phone calls them back and see waiting they go on now the country as the voting process they on right.
Hello?
Hello, caller. You name and inside they call me from.
Yes. Yes, we are this na concerned citizen.
Okay.
Because this no, they na same side na same Wesleyan beside Hotel 510.
So,
I don't know because you just know they just take out the ballot paper them. So even to now, people are not able to vote itself still. So some citizens themselves they now so we. So you know my way, you know, that apple you be sent to me, they don't delete. But if you don't put a live video, then you see people in a line, they not even start to vote it. I don't know if I can call you video, call you see.
Well, because of your safety, we go left for make it do an audio show, not for we, but your safety. As we know, what's we go on right now at the country, we go once now they talk to now on video. All right. We go allow they talk to now on audio for our own safety. Just tell we now as you did it right now.
Now 2 minutes after 9. Up to now, people not start to vote itself.
Okay. Well, you know, people talk to the people and make them patient, make them not fed, because we care about everybody in your own safety. And you said, take your time as you give this report. Come again?
As they associate with one by is the honorable, where they serve the monitoring. Because like a bank barrier, so then a strong APC, all. When I meet them, they also call the box them. With a talent, when I inside locals, they don't start to vote for the past 2 hours now. They don't start to vote on each other, and the person as strong as big wrong. They are now up to now, people are in a line, they're not even making votes. If one people are not making votes itself. So I'm concerned, and I don't call this more about the queue updates as I get anything in church.
Okay, my brother, if you don't mind, the honorable can talk to me shortly, please.
They just left me at inside with the police station. Them, they said they go and check for the book. Them, but when I get a call back and talk and make a talk with them.
All right, no problem. Continue for the with we, brother. We thank you very much for this concern they give for the country.
24 June, we will Wesleyan, not Hotel 5%.
Thank you. Continue for the with me. Hello, caller. You name and you they call me from.
Hello. You know, Mr. Kamara, they call from US.
All right, Mr. Kamara, go ahead.
This situation, Mr. Babura, is very worrisome. And I think the APC party hierarchy has to take very drastic measures. It's not about just going out and saying all kind of slow statements and actions is not being done. You understand? I don't call over 20 people in a salon. But who said they will not start it at all? Then besides that, this is a deliberate attempt by NET or ECSL or just data or prevent people from the networking and listening at the stronghold of the opposition. So that make ECSL, you know, they don't put us in at 7 p.m. So then at the starting time of the polls. Up till now, as I talk, I don't call self even and watch. They're not started, even Baptists, even some side of like the other parts of the city, and even at the provinces that the north, they're not started. So tell me true, what's in the APC party that they do about this? And what's in the other tactics they go employ, they make sure say they terrorize and then they take care into the APC party agents. Even that tweet they read, I don't confirm them. I get somebody when I'm a former counselor, I'm a board member, and I'm school, so I'm teach. This man right now, he did go after the talk show. The same person, I'm a man that I expect them from Pujam. All the 6
constituency, they will not again. They're not going to party agent. Owners will confirm that which have sent them in tweet about that. So this is very worrisome. He said even about, according to Mr. Kasonko, if he's sending some pictures, I get them now. He said about some part of the party and all this for APC. So APC, me, they look doubtful about the winning. They get the numbers, but they allow them here, and they may not just say, let me just say, President Bill, na hypocrite person.
All right.
You know, it's about peaceful elections, but people them, they not get chance to vote peacefully.
Thank you, Mr. Kamara, for this great concern we they give for the country. Hello, caller. You name and whose side you they call me from? Hello, caller. Hello, caller. You name and whose side you they call me from? All right. All right. Call and tell me waiting you think about the voting process will go on right now in the country as we. Hello, caller, you welcome on the show. You name and whose side you call me from?
Thank you very much, Webure. Thank you, Mr. Ahmed from UK. You know, I understand the frustration of the people who they call, but I like to inform the previous speaker, Mr. Kawara. You know, the official pressure away them with the It's not the time for them again. We side the APC, we side the party, we side no. The process is there because every party gets an agent, and the law sensitizing to the education, they get foreign observers as well. So make them continue for patients. Now then for talk with the people, when a patient, if you now we call, you know the votes, not even at the first selection. What if you not did it now? What should you not did? All the message you will get you out now for praise the people make the exercise. Patients like what you do, so what you talk about the right thing you talk to the brother. Make them exercise patients. Not to think for start for cost problem. Most of the areas where we call this some place and all that. Even from the south as well, the south and some areas and the same delay. So make them patient. People they know, they will take note of this. They are foreign observers, they know. Also say them let's say 5 o'clock and stop people and go for movement. It's not possible. So when many exercise patients, many try for push the problem across so that they will address them. I'm sure they will open the pool and then they will vote. So now we for the people but we for shouting, for giving that's most of the time this are the time for calling the people and many exercise patients. Just like what you asked, what they will do when they register. So face we see the problem they are. We not be expecting registration there. The same thing the voting not come again. Now the same thing if we don't put frustration again by the people, then they say all not even now for because now the country in which we move for we all. And that are the passes message to everybody when they call. When we call the people, the many patients, we know how this government.
Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you, Ahmed. God bless you, my brother.
So continue for talk to them, like putting we talk now. Buy message will be passed on to them. Thank you very much. Continue for the station.
You're welcome, brother man. The last man standing. Hello, caller. You name and who you call me from? Hello, caller.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't live on Weird. You're welcome.
Good morning.
How are you?
I call from Poti.
Okay.
Always
So tell me what's happening at Poti right now.
As I talk right now, you understand? Voting not even started safe. The process is so slow. You understand? We don't spend almost 2 hours. There is nothing going on. They just be and turn.
All right.
There's so many challenges that already happen. So many challenges that happen right now. When you go on the other side, they tell you say you name not for your where they say they try to discourage the people.
So the thing where we they tell you now, we they beg do ya get for patients, exercise patients, continue for patients. You don't tell the patients. If not patients 5 years, continue for this one great day. Because most of them here, we already expect them. But do ya Now make with update. In as much as then they delay the process, they must come with the materials them for make una vote. So do ya, if really we dey cry for changes, we get for continue for patience, for make you create changes, not so easy task. So do ya, una self effort talk to the people we want for vex as una get the patience for call now the program and tell me where they go on. Una use that opportunity back for talk to the people please.
That's it, sir. And we go on the process presently after the talk. So many people there don't get the thing. They go back to the talk to them. Understand?
Okay.
What we need from them now? What we need from them? You know, say the everything they close 5:30. So we can build with the police centers there. Any police center where we start, even if not 2 hours, better give back 2 hours to the people there. And that's what we try to ask for right now.
Una continue and continue for day with we. Any updates where you get, call the line open.
Okay, sir. I will call.
All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
I call from Oman.
All right.
Thank you so much for all things that they do for we country. Let God reward you this world so the year after.
Amen.
Our family. What we are the advice for the Gina salon to the people there, let them go vote. Any kind of condition, Sambura, Madadu, and then be the president, now they know we all our efforts we they do. They know would I get for we, then they fully with the people they know. So let everybody come out and go vote. Let everybody prepare for this will the last time for we the people then are coming. Now we last chance this. So right now today it will go choose the leader where you want for like any kind of condition now what see the end, we don't reach give them. The benefits of the doubt. Anything God don't them. If you don't get a right thing, how what is there, then they won't be found. The hereafter. Without they can wrong time, God is there. This world say the hereafter. So there, the brothers there and the sister there. Now command them now good books. Now know if everybody anyone going to know for say in field of them, there. Let's be Allah. This one in order for we all we get for next time that we will be there after this.
All right.
So we are people there. I thank you very much for my good work.
Thank you to my sister for call and give you concern as Leone. God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name and who you call me from?
Hello?
You dey live on the yard. Your name and who you call me from, please?
Yes, we are. I want to thank you for hard work, updates, for information, the help the people.
We tell Allah thank you.
My brother, let me tell you, to be honest, you know, a rigging of election as we start. Then tell the people and say the election for start 7 o'clock. Now I did the rigging don't start. And many people be very aware because sometimes even some people when they not qualify for vote, at the end of the day they go allow them to go vote. Let them give the people and the opportunity, let them go demonstrate the actual demonstration when today it happened presently. And then say 7 o'clock, now it don't pass 8, 9. So at least therefore increase the time so that more people will get that time. And look what's happen, they move people from one place to another. Not correct. This is not afraid for be. This election is not free and fair. You don't begin to do. We know because society they until now not even receive them ballot box them. The papers there for votes. They try for box up the people and make them do the right thing. And they don't start for do so. And this election, if you not go the right way, we're not going to allow this particular government. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother. Hello, caller. Your name and who you call me from?
Hello, what assembly? By the way, I did do.
We did do fine now, yourself. You're welcome on the platform.
Man, just stress up, man, it's just disappointing, frustrating, and they blame the APC executive, the coordinator, the publicity secretary, the regional chairman, the councillors, and they blame them all now. I don't understand them, just be so stupid, sorry for that say this. Then they see all the kind of things that already happen, and then on our constituencies, them, and now I for go call the people, them, tell them, call the observers, them, the international observers, them, put them to attention, let them know what they go on. This not the thing, put in a case there, of course, but they love this, they let the people, let them just do about their own. It's really, really frustrating. The people, they want they want to express their constitutional rights, so, but they see they deprive them. It's so really frustrating. People don't let all the daily life. Not for go vote. People are only 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Up till now, not going for go vote. But they blame the ECS. Now the APC they blame. Because they're supposed to stand. Even Samuga Kamaga for come out and talk because are upset some of them things that they meet them. If you come out and say a word, talk to the ECS, talk to the international observers, we concerned. But let them put a case across. Look, the people in the suffer everywhere, and this one, and most of them, the Northwest, they do all these things. Even Western, they are Jewish, Wellington, all the side they I don't call, I don't interview. Most of the side they were talk to the society, they work on it, society, they not start nothing again. And the truth of it, even the police agent, the way responsible, the coordinators, and they do it deliberately. It's not in plan work. They need to do a deliberate act. And the APC need for stand up for the one win this election. Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. And I want to pass the message to them too, please.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from?
Hello, my brother. They call from the yard.
You're welcome. Now we are.
Yes, I want to let the city and the diaspora people all calm down. We get for talk to people then don't they? Patient. If you watch the ECSF, the way they start the program, the people they don't even know what they're doing. You understand? Sometimes it's not deliberate act. They don't even know what they do. Like the side where we did so now, regent. Me, but more than they complain. Wait, I don't say like una patient, just stand at the line. He let them you una 10 hours. You guys stand there. You understand? Nothing other way they do now this wall. We can quick. Easy. Watch them. They last long. When it's always struggle for, you will get even Jesus Christ. He goes through a lot before he achieve what he can't na the wall for. So let people them patient. It's not time now, blame time. Then people are not know waiting in the part. They just lost this election. Then do a under rush. They want that it happen. Look, you go name not there, you name fully under. They don't know technology. Then just try to mix up everything. Let's patient. We they call on the international committee now. Then get Boku observers. We want the APC. All the they will say let them come. Let them come to the centers the way they complain so. Then get situation room. Let them call the people them. Say so area. We want the observers them, but then that's what they say. Millions of them they right around the country. So what are they doing? We need them and then fire where they complain. We need them. 2 years Sierra Unions, una patience, una team up na the line. We dey good day, we dey get there. Una patience, we dey big. 2 years now una get this one. We dey big.
All right. Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from? Hello, caller. You're welcome on we are.
Yeah, I want contact citizen. I don't know now. You go talk with someone. Yeah. Hello, yeah.
Hello, honorable. You welcome. Now we are.
Yeah, nice. I'm honorable as a
All right, so if you tell people in the area where you are right now, as plenty noise in the background.
Yes, presently I do at the Kwari community, former constituency 118.
Okay.
Kwari community.
So what thing they go on there right now? As today at the day where people have to vote.
Yes, of course, presently, say we get different stations. Some stations don't start, while others up to now, then just the start. Basically, within the entire center, we don't start up to by 9 o'clock.
So this is one of the issues that the centers they face. Reason being a lot of other one or two other reasons that they come up. Of course, sat inside the way I interfere, but therefore ask waiting that the reason. Basically, the net officials in type of so we say the party card where the APC gets are not legitimate.
I don't understand. Which card were in the try for talk about?
The party agent card.
Okay.
The party agent card will not give. So in the try for talk say because the SLPP owner blue are printed, whilst we don't get a different color. So I go for tell and say no. And not me say because if SLPP owner blue, look the authenticity of the card. Look waiting there and at the same day to your side.
If I can understand you, honorable, they try to tell me say the cards they are not two different colors they get or another agent.
Exactly. Now two different colors. You understand? So being that now two different colors they get, so if they get and confused, but I don't put them forward to and say, look not to the color they look. Because it's possible say them print blue, say blue door.
So hold on, honorable. Them cards here, not of them when an ECSL issue out them card to the agent then.
Of course, now ECSL.
So how he as a staff na ECSL they go down to the card way and them success push them out of the agent then. What's it mean?
Well, this particular reason I make me don't tell her and ECSL don't say if you call, they don't call, and if the wrong side, they don't start. You see, so these are the small things that when they happen where they're not supposed to happen. Okay. But we still on them, and people they find them difficult, especially to the names. For example, the cameras, the cargoes, you understand? Then they start say from F to K, for example. People they find them difficult now. Usai start to go F. For example, I'm not a camera. I'm not a camera would find it very difficult at now. Inside then start. Inside I'm not a camera, the outside there. Other side pass it off for explain the ECSL staff that first you need for best, you need for stamp what you get, you don't need for all explain.
But honorable, if I can understand, you know, as a party, we understand say this later part, a blessing and all this them inside one promise as long as you get your voter's ID card, name, no name, you for vote. Why don't you try if you said they come up at this time at the various stations?
As I observe, I don't get that report date. As you say, yeah, we just start. I don't get that report date because I the act as a supervisor for check the party agents there. But they find that very difficult as they observe the line, people they straight. And now one great person will enter. Can you imagine? The vote will start at 7 o'clock. Are they presently in a station? One of the stations there, when are now station 6. Station 6, when are Kwari community, when are now the first person the filter for the vote. So this cause problem, and they also break the line the grumble. Say why for this kind of thing, and it don't even pass 9 o'clock. When are now the first person they go inside for the vote. These are the issues that we get presently. That issue with regards to which they try for talk, but now we not get it. And we then have to tell people that say once you get the card, once you get your registration card, you go for vote. They will not get that claims, they will not get that complaint date. And we don't make a known to them that even if you not get your ID card, you're supposed to vote. Basically, as for now, the only issue I'll tell you what they get the late starting of the voting. And that late starting, we need to compensate the time. They need to compensate the time when we start. If there are 2 hours, they need to add up. That 2 hours, the people they seek out, so they need to get out. So these are the issues they get within the Kwari Community Center.
All right, honorable. Upon all the suppression of people them they go through right now in that particular community today, how you see the turnout? Where go mean say people in the tower say yeah, then delay with the no delay with the vote. How do you see the turnout?
Presently, the turnout is high. For now, the weather is fine. We'll not get any. We'll not get rain. We get a lot of people there when they come out. Say yes, indeed they're ready for vote. The turnout is very, very high. But at the fair, because we some African is I don't see the name here. They also tell us to go and perhaps you go there at the end of the day, and then we see name. We are the fair for them people and they for them we say well me attire and not people be like which.
All right, Mr. Honorable. Thank you very much. The last one I will give you as Honorable, Yusuf join me for talk to the people and make them continue for patience and make them very be careful, let them stay up from violence and other things then so then they able to take the changes with their ones. Once again, thank you. God bless you.
God bless you.
All right. Hello. Hello, caller. Your name and side you coming from?
Yes, I'm here. When I go to Kamaramu.
This year, you welcome again at the platform. Now, tell me.
So, then I'm and I need some people in the OPC the center who come start to vote. I swear.
Okay.
I swear. But me, because the college by this 6 o'clock, but I'm not seeing my brother at the center at the station.
Okay, like, so still, we don't now say there was time for start for vote. Waiting at the turnout as you did it right now.
The people very plenty, very, very plenty at the day so. The box and vote, see what counts. You understand by vote by good. Yeah, they are.
Right.
Watch.
Okay, we go able to see you, but we're not show you on the screen for your safety.
Forget about Bible. Forget about the show me. They show me on face. Forget about it. You see the place. They should also group the they want. See.
Okay.
It is here.
Clear.
You watch. See how. And the Mambo Center this. You don't see. I didn't show you the answers. You watch here now. It is heavy.
Yeah, they get you clear.
You see. Say now and not start it. Say now. See how. Say now and not start it.
All right, Beshe. So we responsibility as Sierra Leoneans them. Now we all join on for talk to the people and make them continue for patience, make them exercise patience because this now the day where everybody for sure equality, in rights and other things. Continue for the with me. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you they call me from?
Yes. Yes. Good morning, my brother.
You're welcome, my brother. How are you?
Very well, thank you. I've been a concerned citizen and I call from Juba.
All right. Go ahead and give
all right. Yes, first and foremost, one for making a no say we note we Sierra Leoneans and note what they do, and we really appreciate that. Now this anxiety of the people, I believe say ECSL gets outreach coordinators them. I guess and I believe say they get a responsibility now for they around them police station there for they talk to the people, counsel them and then sensitize them better so that all of their anxiety and their worries and then go put them to rest. Then also, I just want to point out with the voting center within a Bomba Mobs by Juba. Also, the voting starts, but it's so disorganized. You don't get the people that for vote. The people that be not good and make queue. Then one moment they come back and they say, well, by the son name. So they think just stay upside down. But I just want to bring that to our knowledge so that the people them way concerned will take note of that now and act on that. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you they call it from? Hello. Hello, caller. All right. Continue for call and tell me what you think about the whole process of the voting way will be the wait for long time. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Your name and who side you they call it from?
Yeah, good morning.
How are you, my brother? You welcome on the platform.
Yeah, this is not the call from East Station, sir.
All right. So tell me what's in the go on Hill Station right now.
Hill Station 30 the we on box the knocker 89 make I don't try for call today. We go there 4 o'clock this morning time. 30 the we box the knocker 8. We snap na line and a community where this na a large community and people then they where they trap right now in the crumble and the gonna host. 30 the we box the knocker 8 9 I'm concerned, yeah.
All right. Well, you as a Sierra Leonean, we want for create changes. You said join we talk to them people and they make them not vex for gonna host because them gonna host waiting the ones we will get them and we don't patient for 5 years. We are this one green day just make use of them and forget about everything they do and patience for votes.
Okay, sir. Okay, we will talk to them. We will talk to them.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Hello, caller. You name Menusa, you they call me from.
Hello, good morning.
How are you, my brother? You welcome to the platform.
Yes, we had. Me na Manga, I call from Makeni.
So Manga, tell me the area where they na Makeni, waiting they go on the right now.
Well, actually, me not in one area because since this morning 4 o'clock I don't go. I move about the community of Makeni, gonna different police station them. Before I head for Kana or can eat food and I ready back for go out back.
Okay.
So of course let's observe now that some of the polling station them more start quick and the one that we start quick, like the major issue where they happen currently in Makeni that this ECSL staff them. I don't know who's kind of training where they undergo because the name sorting or even explain to the people that you name not there if you name not Camara because most of the Camara then separates them. Because some Camara go there, so if your first name starts from A to F, then the other side it will start from F to Z. So that simple explanation they not be able to get to the people, so be bring one for bringing down conflict. Then was another polling station again where I go and meet the person where they seal the box them. The box gets 4 corners. Instead of sealing the 4 corners, it take 3 of the straps them and seal on at the one side of the box, then take one go seal on at the other side where somebody can easily ace the one corner and put something inside. So we as concerned Sierra Leoneans, we go and tell them say no, this is wrong. Even if we are not use seal, we come with binding wire, then we bind and so we go
I think say that for all of them things then they now the responsibility of the party agents them. They're not always concerned of that one day.
Yes, the party agent them be did it, but they be one use that kind way they for let dominate the party agent them. So we as concerned citizens then be come in and see say we pushing the situation.
All right, continue for the with we.
So
yeah, go ahead.
Yes. So for now, Makeni is very peaceful. The only another major problem is that most of the people when they say you will get the slip, you can get rights for go votes. But the problem now is most of the one that we get the slip where the ID card not been come, the name not come. So there are some police stations, if they see 10 people we go, we not get ID card, we they still get the slip where the name not come, they say they're not able for votes. But the APC party, they don't take that up and they be there on them. So maybe at the end of the day, then we'll come up with a solution for all of that.
All right. Thank you. God bless you, my brother. Hello, caller. You name and side you call me from.
Hello.
You name and side you call me from, please.
Mina Dumbi, I call from Australia.
All right, Dumbi, go ahead.
The only message what I sent to Sierra Leoneans back home because we didn't this continue to sleep and watch every single thing online. Yeah, if you didn't salon day, you listen to this message that big. I'll make una patient, say make normal vote, you know. I know for say it's really hard. Someone gonna left the house 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. Go to my plan, line, no chance for them go vote. But at the end of the day, this now something we wait for, you know, for the past 5 years, you know. So if you're patient for the past 5 years, why not you be patient for the whole day today for let people vote? for who you want for them be the next president. So they send this message to every single Sierra Leoneans who go right for votes today. They are the big. I know say it really hard. I know say some man maybe it's not it before left in use, but they are the big. Una manage, make una stay on the line, make una able vote. They are the big. Now the only message that I send to all the Sierra Leoneans back home.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and side you calling from. You're welcome on the show. You name and side they call you from. Please reduce the volume of yourself.
I'm in answer the call from UK.
All right. Once again, you're welcome to the show. Go ahead.
The brother who to the pass and account today, this international community who people they rely on. Then we understand say they don't want peace and account today. Because what happen then this year when people then protest at their own party office. Where the soldier man they can they open fire, they see the live bullet, they enter right inside the party office. Believe in me, if in any Western country for they disqualify them, Madam, you need a contest election first. Totally disqualify because I just like where you don't do the right part, then you take your rights over something, then you rights can turn wrong. Like where they overreact over something. Yeah, you can get rights over something, then they go say because of you act for yourself, you don't lose you what you forget. Now it happen. This international community, they don't want peace for we. We don't need for about the international community. What they happen at that party office, they happen at any European party office, they allow you contest election. They happen. We all know that one day. If you try that one day, the next day they disqualify you, say you don't qualify first. Whether you're a president or prime minister, you go out of the box. But look saloon. So then people they are all the try for perpetual say that they help we. Now then they put blood. And they put with blood, and they survive. When people they don't want something good for we. They want something go to the council and the country them. And they sorry for people them. Look men they line. I sabi men they people them. I know how crazy then they don't talk the facts. What they get this so they're going to kill the people that all over the place.
Brother, I want to avoid that side because this particular election where they go on, you get men they win at APC, you get men they win at SLPP, you get him the man they win at APC, you get him. So we're not elect for talk about tribe now. Now we just talk about how the thing they go because if we talk about tribe, you're not going to find for we continue. Please, I want to move from that area.
All right. My boy. I want let we talk the facts. As when I get this program, that the facts when I say when I need from people,
of course.
Right? What don't they happen at the line? We don't want to make it happen that main the line. Let me don't talk the truth of it. If you not still posting the truth, the thing will continue.
So you find out say if even if it the true fire, not the hot fire. So they are make we just avoid the area then they. We try to get a peaceful election and we reach peace because now one saloon we get. In as much as Mother be try for box up the country for we, let me hear you think say now one saloon we get.
Now one saloon we get, me brother, and that we want.
All right. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hello, caller. You name and Usai you they call we from.
Me and Emmanuel. I come from Freetown.
Emmanuel, you welcome on the platform. What's in the happen at the area where you didn't have Freetown and now whose area are we right now?
Me and Nigerian, I just observe the election. I just disagree to observe the election. What I have to try to understand is the staff them of the neck or something. They are not organized. They are not organized at all. I don't know whether they are trained or they are not trained for this work because they are not able to control the people. Where it just started. Where it just started. The police people they are there but they cannot control the people. You know. So I think we should make the officers know about it because this particular junction behind the box they are not doing the right thing at all. They're not doing the right thing.
Okay.
I want to call the attention of them. Yeah, they're not doing the right thing because people are scattered. I don't know. People are just coming in, trying to go out and vote. I know everywhere is just messed up. I don't know whether they are properly trained for this work. You know, so I just want to bring it to your notice so that you people can know what to do.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you and continue for the with me. Yeah. Hello, caller. Your name and where you call me from?
Yes, my name is Kariatu. I call from Grafton.
All right, Kariatu, please reduce the volume of the set and talk to me. Go ahead. You're welcome on the platform.
Yes, so Papa, we listen audio we don't come out. Say na Adebayo say na people that get for say na fake audio na copy and paste.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. You remind me of the audio. I just don't get a call about the audio. Say na audio where they edit, where they go like say Adebayo they pass on message say they don't postpone the election. So I they use this opportunity. And they use this opportunity for pass this message to the nation. Say the audio where they go around on the social media where people in the Senate Adebayo don't left the audio just now say the election postponed. Now fake audio, we not pay attention to that audio. They will not go out and go vote.
No family, everybody sit down and say go vote. Adebayo don't to cancel it and go vote. We are in a copy and paste audio.
So you said help for pass the message. Now fake audio and do. Make we all take phone now and call with people and for go out and vote. The audio where they go around, where they put them say na Adebayo, na edited audio and na lie audio. Please, we are not taken for granted.
Then one thing, I want you to for make Adebayo pull audio. Let Adebayo say talk and self play people and know because the audio don't go viral, my brother. Where's I call and call? Where's I call for say so? Nati we don't go viral.
All right, we will try with level best and see how the information they add for pass on so people and they able for no say na fake audio. All right, thank you for your concern.
Okay.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you they call me from?
Hello, good morning. Me na a concerned citizen.
You're welcome on the platform. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to talk to the salon people because this same thing happen. So I remember the same way an S for win. Now so them be the tonton. We go under and say you know the. You go under and say you know the. But at the end of the day, we endure. We vote and an S win. Then we tonton them because they no one let them vote. Then we tell them say una go under. But please, this na the one grain day. This time they call one dice. Now we life. Now we hope this. Do you know what I mean? I beg me people for God, let them patience. Like they take 5, make them cast them votes. We don't suffer 5 years. This one day, now a game changer day for we. Make everybody make sure say them vote. Do you know what I mean? I'm young concerned and for beg them, make them patient. I don't say not easy, but let them just patient. God, you go do it in best for we. Yeah, and I'm young talk and they were for talk this morning. Una thank you for everything. May God bless you now. Because una really they do a great job with the sacrifice, everything. God bless una family. God bless una picking them. Thank you so much.
God bless you too, my sister. And please, we family members them. We get 1,538 people on YouTube. The likes now only 702 likes we get. Please, we encourage you now and remind you now as well for hit the like button for we, as we always tell you now, the like button, when you hit them, that one day they give you more speed for do waiting with they do. If you find out, say, we family members them right now, Facebook, now catch and beat, they know they catch and beat we. As I they watch on Facebook right now, where Shembe always they make multiple, we get a 641 where they watch, and we get the same likes. The likes they go with family members them. So we find out say Facebook they do very well on the like area than YouTube. Please increase the like for we on YouTube. Now we get 741 and we get 556 people where they watch on the YouTube. We go back on the phone line and see waiting we get from we family members them. The phone line. Hello, caller. Name and where you calling from?
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much for the good of this. You know, just a week
the one who follow the program and people will comment on this Adebayo Odo. And many people not be so dumb. Many people not be so dumb. The election, even if a dumb only go pull out the Odo say election not the right. When they all this body knows it's in an election day. Who's going to know that one day? Mr. F1, where I think you would see, no, you will realize in a past audio. This man put audio yesterday. We talk about the election today. So how people go by the idea they see this? I need the way they call. No, themselves. Common understanding. Common understanding. In an election day, how the man they go pull the election on the right? You know, we want to continue for sensitize people. Then guy in the contemplation, the fake renting there for distract them. You know, we understand. We now get understanding again. Now, understand the propaganda again. You don't really take you can. You don't go that they put inside for go vote. Then they say no election. How to start? This is common sense. Why so many people are not going to use some common sense? Why not like for go and take carry fake thing then for propagate for making that discourage people? More to avoid distraction. No matter how them carry out the delay this process, we are patient, we are focused on only day or also for many years, we are only day for today. For this one great day today, sit down day if now attach of drink camp. Now so they do that the same registration, that the same thing they do, people they register. So the same thing. We are like they say you name no there, try for financial you name it. In fact, when they talk about the line there, you know they make alphabetical, you know for Bisu. As long as possible, first go, first come, the name at the list. So if the Alec na Kamara or na Bangura or na Moriba or na Mara, any side where you check the list, if you name the group, but if they say again my son name, so fine, they only that the line, many organize the people by their names and by son and they get people the way they do so that you don't go chaos, you don't go be chaotic. You know, like you know, the line. So all of this organization, people are for they wait for able to do it there. You know, so many people information, people are volunteer. You don't want they made them volunteer for arrange the people that will not go to school. Many no see we need a Bangura and I need force because you know we only more get a Sunday morning. But from B now to C the content and D or then Dunguya or you know and so on. So people are going to understand the process is smoothly.
Thank you.
For helping. I made them continue for patience, please. I made them ignore this Arima.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother.
Continue to emphasize on that one day. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hello, caller. Your name and Usa you call me from?
Yeah,
all right. Aside of content, tell me what's the happen now your area right now. If you didn't have any center where you don't go for go votes.
First of all, I appreciate God. I don't vote, I don't cast my votes, I don't kind of make responsible, thoughtful and listen to our programs. And I appreciate God for our lifestyle. And I pray may God continue for blessing.
Amen.
Really, my advice to we Leone.
Before the advice side, I'm very sorry. Before the advice, now whose area where you go vote and waiting they go on there?
Advance, I would style. Okay, but no problem at all.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Everything goes smooth.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So I mean, advice to Leoneans there, let me go and vote very patient because if you remember, we say okay, let me strike not voters elect rain cancer for 4 days, 5 days, none at a time. If you want for Sierra Leone in better one, I think you say whether rain, no rain, or time, no time. But now the ECL they say, oh, when the time don't go no more voting, then that's when we Sierra Leone then go now with this them. If we really say, let me go come out and protest for 4 days, this is not the time. Since this is not the time that we from we come out and vote, let we patient, let we just be any kind of way, let we be and as we vote them so that God will see his training and help me.
All right. Thank you. God bless you. Family member them very soon. We did drop the phone calls them first as soon as I know today the machine them all at the studio they on fire. So they find out say the charging of the phone they go like I don't know how I for even talk them. So we get for the left and first make instead they get fire. So we continue the phone calls them. Audio they go around at the social media with the talk of Adebayo say Intel people them say for make they don't have they host the election, they don't postpone them. I want for use this opportunity for telling us say that audio na fake and na edited audio. We they take few more calls and left the phone calls them for now and join us back with the phone calls them later. Hello, caller, your name and Usai they call you from.
Hello, I call from Hill Station.
All right. Tell me what's happening in your area right now.
Well, we area Hill Station, na Cardiff near the president USIA, say to the box and okay it.
Sorry, but this is sad.
Today, by the way.
So what's in there? Tell them now where we are concerned.
Then just say no, it's just look to yourself no more, but we sit down.
All right. Well, join me for encourage people for continue for patience as I think they go on. So now today, now the normal way, we are able to show, we write them now the ballot box and make nobody no vex. If we don't be here for 5 years, this particular day, when are just 1 day or some hours, them do I make we use them for patience and do what you want for doing changes.
We no come.
Thank you. Of course, family members them now. So with the end of phone calls there for now, as I tell you now, the phone set in out don't warm right now as it don't run out of fire. So with the end of phone calls them now for now, make we able for charge the phone. The phone is warm like mother view. Yeah. It hot like mother view hot for with this. You know the phone is hot like Shembe on cool way hot for with this election. But I be telling us, say God big pass them upon all waiting they don't put in place for make them see how then they able to do for Allah victory to themselves. God big pass them and we encourage people that for go out for vote because for say somebody they rig election or for manipulate result now way the people that vote low. But if you now vote massively, no way not they where anybody they able to tamper with our results. And we are the party agents them and other people them we just stay around at the stations them for observe. Because this party agent issue not for only be to the party agent. We always vote for be party agent. We always want changes in the country for be party agent. We always want for see the country in go on before for be party agent, and we want for move from the sufferness where we don't go through for good 5 years for be party agent. So we are really appeal to una. Make we all open we eye them koro one. Yeah? Make we open we eyes them for see how we they able for watch, we box them, how we they watch the votes, who don't vote, because information that only come say, even the ECSL workers them, then they for 1 or 2 yuki where they want to, they try for dominate the party agents them. And you get for find out say certain areas them, they get for able for dominate the party agents them because of the treachery remarks them where the SLPP be done already they give out now the areas then they. Like example, we will just get a report, one side na Kenima, where they go paste a paper, where they call last side, they say, na small McKinney. What's that one they mean? They find out, say, Baku APC supporters, then they, and if anybody votes for APC in that area, according to the report what we get, then they go out and continue for the bad, where they don't use for do people in that area. So that one they don't tell you, say, you get to get some centers them, where the party agents them, then just the day for the name of party agent, but they don't get for do their work. So that one they get for make, we need for any party agents them for watch, waiting we don't suffer for watch for the changes when we want for change. I'm not tell you say go Feto, I'm not tell you say go Stone Possino, I'm not tell you say go Cost Possino, for watch that box. Not mean say pass your course, pass your fet, but just stand up peacefully. If when they say, so tell them that police will walk out when they talk to you, fold you and like this. Fold you and like this, you didn't answer them. Yeah? Because this part of the world self, another one day we don't learn. When police they advance to you, either they put your hand behind your back, not even put on your pocket because they feel say want put something. So for say police, they go knock you, maybe in a way, you see, say, you say, don't take step, or those alone police them, we know them for offend the civilian them. So do ya, let it now peacefully and help the party agent them for guard the box them, for make we able to see the changes where we want to see. We know say plenty people, they go under constraints them right now for see how then they able for see how then they able for go through the voting process, make make them able get waiting we all they cry for. As I been tell you, we all they cry for changes. Not mean say some of we are APC or SLPP, but the changes what they cry for, we people them. It don't say where them they cry for these changes. It don't say where this sufferness they go on now the country. So that one they make, we for use this opportunity today for make we gain all of them one day, won't be they say we they suffer, with the this, with the that. Today now the day where they will create that changes day. Now we don't get various reports them. Now most of the centers them say, well, some of the centers them, the box them, not even come itself. Nothing when our net property, where we people them for use for vote, not even come it. So do ya, we dey continue for talk to una, we dey continue for encourage una, we dey continue for beg una, for make una then na them places then they no go no side, no vex, for say make I go na me house because from one on this morning I not able to see the box. From one on can this morning, the queue, no they go, no side when at the line. From one on come this morning, I not able for do waiting for do we go make are able for vote. We are with the beg una for make una still in at the centers then they for make una able for gain una rights way na the votes. So please, please, please make we all put hands together for make we talk to we people them for stay outside the day until NEC bring the materials them for make them able vote. For make them able for vote and go back na the house. Well, if they don't bring the materials, I mean, she say other things that they go on, they cause delay, still patient and wait for your turn. You vote, you go na your house, or you vote, you tin up corner na the center for watch, waiting they go on with that box. We don't cast, you vote on. Here, we dey continue for talk to with people them for make the stay put and be calm because we know how Salon police do for say we not advise. Una see say first, sometimes they una feel say na una right, we una want for do something, then they come out una. So they are not enough for make police church you today. Not enough for make you and police get anyway. Una they meet up today. Patient, now you corner, in as much as they suppress you, they oppress you, patient until you vote and go back na your house. We don't dey waiting, they go on na the centers them. That one day we dey expect one day, and we get for see how we self they able do for make we gain waiting, we for gain. We get plenty reporters them all over the country, but as I say, we dey try for put things in place for make we able to come back and get the reporters them for tell we waiting they go on now the various towns them, cities them, wait and day. But as still they go on right now, the election, the right today and a day on, make nobody not fully say, sit down at us, election not the right, or not use that video, that audio, where people that don't edit, they try for discourage, people them say, Adebayo, don't put audio say, they don't postpone the election. They not postpone the election, no. We own election, na Mama Salon, a day on right now. So do ya go out and cast your votes. Nothing not change the election today. Nothing not postpone the election today. Nothing not push the election today. As we talk, the election day on right now. And if you don't go vote it, Prepare yourself now for go vote, because you know say now today no more you get a chance for do this voting process. So they talk on now today no more you be able for create the changes where if you don't they plan for create for the past 5 years, no say we don't suffer. Boku na mama salon. Well, if na so it be, go show you quality in the box. Not for fet, not for say again and go protest. This it don't pass fet, it don't pass protest. As today na Saturday, June 24, go and go vote for who that you feel say na in the come relieve we na this bondage where we do. Well, Mickey always say under the leadership of Caretaker Bio, now more of hell we dey see, now hell we dey see than heaven. If na so it be, go out and vote, go out and vote peacefully and go back now your house. If you feel say for then at the center, just a day, no fetch nobody, no cost nobody, no succeed nobody, day no more, you open the eye for make you see wetin dey happen. Go on, because this election na in all we faith. If you win kia usa you day, hey, we don't lose this. If you win kia usa you day, we don't cry back for another 5 years. And mind you, all the TV they go on, not just you am up. If you see a mistake today, well, I'm not gonna know what they can bear that. So we encourage you now for be patient and they now the and they hey God. And then at the centers them for make we able vote. Well, as we tell you now, massive job they go on right now at the studio. As you see what they happen, you know, the engineer they behind the system for CC it is able for giving the production we not supposed to forget. Well, I tell you see right now, everybody gets sleepless nights from yesterday. Some sleep for 1 hour. Well, I go say me, I not even sleep there because by the time I reach the house, me, I just open Telegram to me. Young producer, which is second can you know, young producer say one come, but can't talk about the election. Must know how this election interesting and how the majority need this particular election. So there, we they talk to everybody for make we continue for patients, for see how we dey vote and go back now we host them, or how we dey vote and they now we various centers them for help the party agents them for guard we vote. As I been say, then get for able for manipulate plenty party agent them because of threatening remarks them way they don't be give now various city them. But do ya we self get a responsibility for help the party agent them and for help yourself for see how we all come together as a nation for protect, we vote and see the changes we want na mama salon. We dey wait for see how the system will dey, so we dey try for come back. We dey try for come back na the phone line and see wetin dey happen at the various centers them. But in the meantime, you dey listen this program inside we had family house. We always dey try for bring you issues of mama salon, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Well, we always dey tell you say the ugly we don't dey overcome the good. So because of that one day, let we create these changes today and see how we dey change the coin for be good for me and you. And I still they tell we family members them on YouTube. We get 1,396 people them when they watch the program on YouTube. We only get 819 people them we don't like the program. Do ya we encourage you now or hit the like button for we make us see what's in the happen on Facebook. We get on Facebook we get a 530 Okay, 27 now. We watch. As I tell you, what did happen on Facebook? A very, very interesting because the live they go with the family members them where they watch the program. So Facebook, no cause to complain, then they with we and then they do what they're supposed to do. YouTube, we know say plenty of una they enjoy the program so bad that now they forget for hit the like button for we. So we they remind you now for Duam. Please, we get 840 we don't hit the like button for we and we get 1,417 we they watch the program right now. Continue for there with we as we wait for make the phone them get more fire. So we bring una, we reporters them, and as well we open the phone line for make we get concern of we family members them at the various centers them we them they do your family members them. Una continue for watch the program and hit the like button for we as the process they go on right now. Not discouraged for nothing, not lose hope for nothing, and see how they do the process we come for us this morning. We know say it don't take where they wait for this particular day, and we get to foresee how we exercise patience for make we able gain waiting we want. In life, not suffer for something for quite a long time. At the end of the day, wait for achieve them, and then you say you tire. So continue for there with we as the engineer they try for see how it do a work so we get a perfect production. Well, Shebe Pierre, they can join me back now the studio for continue for pass on the message inside the studio. I mean, if it's just now, I don't come back now, my seats.
Kusha. How they voting they go? All right, so we can't see everything they happen. But let me put things them in place. And let me see. And quick one. We know we take calls straight now, but so far so good. I just like the tempo. I not say when we go to 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock at that time the imagine
Of course.
because at that time people at the beginning think, oh, what thing happen now? Hey God, help me. And then get one thing where they can say, and certain things we can put in place we not able to understand that how it's like. But in necessary at times, when we see waiting they happen, you know, we take got certain things like, oh, and after the people again for the sing, oh Lord, sorry for me. You know, all kinds of things. And after the Muslim they go begin say, Subhanallah.
And they play the tasbih.
You know, so it's a lot of things that they get for the go on at this particular moment with regards all of them things there, but it's still important for let we know it when we go on. But by the way, with me, and when they come time for C, interestingly, I've been promised when I say by 1 o'clock, we will begin play for the videos them, and indeed, we just stick to that. Thank you very much, Mr. Engineer, Mr. IT expert. You don't really try to do things then, you know. Just know, me and Bible will begin the whole thing, and at the same time, we'll begin to give us some of the videos then. As we fix things them now, so things then get for the go on how it's supposed to be. Okay, Bible, kushe
and cabo.
I hear the life of people say not sleep.
Brother, I don't tell you that not sleep.
So it's be late.
I mean, I don't have studio. I don't want to disturb you. You already listen.
You know, most o'clock me wait. When you can't tell me say no.
When you sleep. So now they me get the danger.
Yeah, I sleep.
Me not able to sleep. When I left na studio, say I dey reach na 3:30.
Why you fetch me now?
No, not touch me with this. If you watch me eyes right now, you know say I don't even sleep. You know. And not me say I don't lay down a bit. I lay down, but sleep no come.
Yeah, I don't look at all.
Nothing.
Okay. So the left the skill. All right. So what do they do? Lad just come inside this phone quickly and try for put on. Okay, last meeting there. Lad just check this phone and see if I don't be part of this other system. So I will begin feed the video them inside. Yes. Okay, so they call a transfer of votes. So now we see whose side first we can go. Basically, what I will do, any side where we go with the video, where they run after that reporter day, voting at center code 0002282 with 5 stations and 1,390 registered voters. No concern raised. Nyandeyama, okay. And then we see this Yogomaya Field Kabbalah. Voting is going on normally. Okay. And now see, we need to go start inside him. And we maybe forget this particular reporter from Kenema for coming inside again quickly. Let me see quickly what's in the happen. Wait till Bible, you do it? Yes, I think you need to go eat. But I will still beg you for let's stay with me for until Alpha can.
Not a problem.
And that thing in where Alpha can.
Did I so good?
Alpha can will let him you back. We go eat.
Okay, let's pass me, sir.
No, now the time different.
Yeah.
Right now today now early morning.
I did tell you for you, sir. For grab now that big day.
That man, the one guy for follow test no more. The one guy for me. So I don't know more now what we do. Okay, so let me see what we can do briefly. I'll send this one inside the system. Let me see how Kenema Talek. I'll send 3 things them inside the system na Kenema. Yeah. I see if it on self become a snippet of the streets, little so no vehicle movement, deployment of security officer. I think I get interest in this security officer thing. You know, we get less people. So now we'll get this first one for inside the system. And yeah, then I fit on Urban, then I Jane. So let me send them inside. Okay. No, not oriented, yes. Yeah. So in the next few minutes, this particular small one will come up. And then once it come up, we get a journalist for come inside quickly and tell me what's in the happen. I wish let's first and see if we can get. I know we stand in that. Says MPS chain. Okay, so we'll see until they go on. Okay, so let's go over this other side for get me journalist there for coming inside quickly. And I see Connor self the try for tell me about certain things then. And need for update you on this video is then because now we need to get the videos then for we people for see. You know, a lot of them want the video now. They want the video. So and we need to give them the video.
All right, family member, them we still they pass on this message, the audio where they go round. Audio they go around where the edits say na Adebayo, of course, now voice when they cut and paste say the election they don't postpone them to make people they don't go out for votes. So now they don't worry people they call, plenty people they don't is that concern, and I don't you see message them, but that audio we still they tell them say now fake audio that one day make nobody not listen to that audio they go out. If you not go it, go now at the center we supposed for votes and go cast your votes for the changes we want number salon.
Okay, so we still need time for get to report them all around. Let's see what exactly they happen, you know, with regards this whole thing. Okay. If we let's see, I think the most important thing for we get a reporter and then let's see. Please not forget to we come to an gist, but in the meantime, let's just wait quickly. We'll just wait quickly and see what we can do. After which we get for go again and see within some other areas than select. You know, let's see, and position. Okay, so we go as well. We get for go na the area outside Samuel Kamara. Get for vote. So okay, I think we late for kind inside this. So some video they don't pass right up. So sorry, we just want for time for putting them in place and get you the best of what you need to forget. So if that be the case, let me go and see certain things then really happen. Okay. Yes, so I send another one inside the system again. For the same Western area. Mafa feel when at that area day we get to see Samuel Kamara get for votes. Okay, so let's just see if we can get the journalist to come inside. Let's see if we can get the journalist to come inside. So what you see so right now on the screen, now I'm free tongue. Also, you know, a lot of Mutuka they know the worker. You just get few people them way they all around the security forces them. You see how they would tally. You know, so this now waiting with the see right now. So the queue they up. Yes, the journalist will come on board just not for tell we waiting exactly with the system on the screen. You know, now.
All right, family members, continue for the with we. The program we listen to now from we had a family house, and we see today for tell you about all the issues them will go on the process of the election and the voting will go on right now.
Okay, so if that be the case, we'll go quick one inside. We'll go quick one. Martha Field. We're supposed for wait because Samuel Kamara for vote like this side, but for now, let me just see how the area tally because we don't get for Marabi area for no how it tally. So for second that one, we get we reporter winner Jane. Jane Kushe, how about it?
Yes, so good day. How everybody did do?
We tell we do fine. So tell me what they happen on Martha Field. And by the way, who signed Martha Field?
Martha Field dey na Lumley Regent Road. One driveway there by the hospital you come in. So are they now are they await the presidential candidate for the All People's Congress APC and other medias them also there. But so far the place is calm and the process they go on peacefully. Although some hiccups then they here and there for the names and so on. But then they try for sort down the out. But voting they go on as usual.
Okay. So anybody when they start on time or they late?
Well, they actually not on time because they been get for set up and they're not being set up on time, but they start voting on time.
Okay.
So they're not being start on time.
All right.
And that issue they say as I face now so many other places them we I visit before I reach here, then self not start because of set up and so on, they're not being able to start on time.
Okay, so the ECSL people can talk to the people waiting at first before ever they start, like for tell why they late or why they delay.
Well, then we just get some that similar talk. Then we just get that talking with the party agents, but they're not be meet with they're not be like meet with the general population and say, sorry, now this will be the try for put in place before we start and so on.
All right, Jen, we look forward for get you on, especially when it always to the time way the opposition presidential candidates will come for votes.
Yes, sure. I will wait for that before shortly.
All right, thank you very much, and please stay safe, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right. Okay, so I'm saying that's not the situation right now. Now, Martha Field, now I just feel lonely because we actually get things them way they go on day. Continue for the week, you still watch we are in TVS, so in a TV salon. Also, we deal with several things them where they go on all around the country. So we will try for see what they happen.
Okay.
No, wait. Not about not the test kits, the bundle they use for really would be a nice box. It's about All right. So a situation, a situation they in station right now, and we need to verify that one properly and see within the information. You know, me want to get a different angle to that, and then by the way, they ask me another question. We very much important. You know, I can like for be, you know, optimistic because I know several things really happen. But information and video we will see, you know, say they vote for one particular candidate in another view, they vote for them seriously. But I don't know within the cost to the one day. I know say if I talk something, a lot of people know one for yeah, everything at the top. Because as far as what we very much concerned, what we are very careful about now information we correct. You know, we will panic tomorrow and sort of worry in the country. You know, we should be very careful with that at this particular point. So, but notwithstanding, we will still show another video today. Let's just find way for get them in the system again for now. Let me see what we can do. This one Hill Station, you know, Hill Station outside a lot of people complain say, you know, voting not start on time. So we see outside this video appear, and that will create some small chaos in that area. They say interestingly, wait to make us say not to the right paper. But let me show people them, then I will tell you now why I tell you about this. You know, about this particular paper with the system right now. Large waiting, you find those show people them. Because you know, a nice follow pass the right information, and then we allow people to go ahead. Okay, so a good. No play this. No try forget this video up, and then we will show now. Not to this not the right thing. This not just exercise material. No, not to two candidates. They not the ballot paper. You understand? It might be saying training material. So it would be nice for we get this, and let me go talk about this information really go, because it will cause problem if we not come up quickly and address this issue. And so right to service is also asking the talk. So let me just wait for we technical person for put up this particular thing for we, so we will show now exactly what we decide to talk about. But in the meantime, you watch TV Salon, TVS, and you watch we are right on YouTube and on Facebook. Also, we do several things that young police are saying 8 years ago. It's a book. So, all right, take care.
So, Shemepe, waiting at the scene. As you see, we need to investigate what this information, because somebody they saying that the mayor they use sleep that one they win a two-face number for Dede. When a gentle and
stand still not correct. The mayor not to
gentle. Wait, let's see something. Okay, gentle and Kiswaya.
Yeah, not to them two the contest inside Freetown. They get different people in the contest. So it go nice. Let me talk about this. Let's just talk about that quickly. It really nice. Let's just talk about that quickly and show people them, this particular one, where they go on. It go nice. Let's just show them, this particular. But voting they go on. As you can see, na different side them.
They different information they come
on that
page. Yeah. Well, this now other one, this man way at the video way at the watch now. Now somebody way they all, as you see, in 5 fingers them all gets ink. Wait till that one they get for mean. So the people are waiting get for mean towards the 11.
Well, that we get to know exactly this now. Voting they go on a different areas then. And I want to follow we talk about this particular issue. Interestingly, let me make this very clear, because people in the tension so much that any small thing we didn't see, they not to just send it will become a suspicious something. Now the ECSL paper, not to 2 candidates day, not to even Akiswaya and Gentle, no more the contest in entire Freetown. You get other people in the contest as well. And for the presidential, not to Marabi and Samuel Kamara, no more the contest. You get different a particular ballot paper where they use as training material, where they vote all for Marabi, but 2 face today. So no way not there where any party agent will allow them things and they for gonna box. It go down inside box because I didn't train. But that day we want to make you understand say not to correct information that one day, not to voting material that one day at all, not just stealing material. You know, every political party gets the voting. Like, you know, we don't see some of the things there where they go all around, where you see, you know, they will use for despair, for cancel that particular thing. Eh? Oh, why you know the almost people know the me. Almost people know the me, please. On a make sure we know pay. In a me. All right, should you hear me, please? Make sure we know if you hear me. I will just know if you hear me because there's one say we don't hear you, and another say I didn't break.
Your voice clear. Yeah,
yes. So I know the sound too bad.
Okay, the crack.
The crack. I don't know why. I don't know why it may sound the crack. But I'm pretty sure that they get me now. Now they get me. Mm-hmm. All right, space. I don't know what's in there. I don't hear. I don't hear. Okay, it's okay. We will try to fix them up quickly. But let me go. Okay, so like I say, yes, this kind of paper we see. People they don't take this paper here now, and then they go all around it and say that the voting paper they done they vote for Malawi. Please, I also know that no say this is not training material because the ECSL paper not two candidates today. You get over 8 or 9 candidates when they contest the presidential election, and for the mayor you get more than 3 or 4 when they contest. And so none of them will get anything left. So all of them paper they are just paper when they make for voting for educational material, education purpose. So please take note of that one day and not say not to the correct thing that one day. Okay? Enough correct this information, but I understand if you don't suspect the system too much. You know when you do information say you go. So please not send with regards to that one day. Yeah. Yes, the sound is all right. Okay, sorry. No, you give me some good today. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so that you want to say this information, but I can understand. I just wish people to just forget about the paper and then go vote. You just forget about the papers and go vote. Go vote. Don't let the guy that with fake paper say you know vote at the end of the day or the go arrest you say just for you pass with information we not correct or you pass with paper where voting material you say go get. Avoid the voting material where you see. Avoid for them out and don't pay attention by you voting. This paper are not to two candidates in the paper. Please. This is an illustration we talk about. Illustration. So please vote and avoid this so-called, rigging paper. Please. Go and pay attention for our voting. We are not left dance with paper till them people over the aid. Only no business. Then go and take paper where they dance with. And they tell other people they can't vote and even inside the box. Now here for be careful. That's paper not there. Avoid them until our vote. Avoid.
You just talk something. I think like and they bring you something. Take their attention. If you not take the advantage, you're going to be stupid.
So please, una avoid them paper there. Not a fake paper on us self the pass with. In fact, I'm not give fake information now. Una avoid that and go vote. Please, no one knows you don't say they go vote on our aid.
All right, family members, and please, today na a day we for very, very be careful of waiting we they do and waiting we for take. I don't tell additional say not to all see the scene as social media where you for pay attention to, because if not, you know, when somebody say he want thief, he gets all the tactics them for take your attention for making able thief in thief where you want thief. So if you don't think another one day now, you not create the way for me to thief you easily. If the person want thief self, make it find them difficult for thief you. But if they just can't flash you paper, because this was a self na salon, where they don't say information, now you go call another one Akisi, that one Akisi, they call that one on a Fobe road. Hey, they say they catch paper and
they're all for going on the thing.
So they are do ya.
They left for
una not make them vote for we. That uppercut, we can take a girl, she be pay on good support. I beg. Una not make law.
Like for example, person go thief na bank, but kumo money, he want escape. Then the only way we need for escape and the policeman now for making people in Ghana street, so the policeman are not going for one after it. So what they do, them open the money and begin to send on the street. So una pay attention for the money. When at the small part where they give now, then go the rest. 90s. You know, una just them don't go pull. Imagine say they go police car. They go take ballot box with 10 fake thing there, they carry back for now. We don't go catch ballot paper them. No, all now come on a line. Hey, we don't catch you. We don't catch you.
As we let it talk, it just match up. It's not gonna set up.
Not set up. So let them come on at the ballot, at the line now. Plus the agent only they want.
No, not begin joke. These are jokes to na left. Now not begin for count small Paris election. I beg.
Then they can beat the other side. Then they go back, then they go allow them to give them. Okay, when they not able for beat now, na paper they give them.
That's why one people picking get a sweet lollipop.
Hey God.
If they shock and I do it, see they do. I beg. Now we take this thing serious. I beg. We just laugh. But it's not funny. It's not really funny. We get for take this particularly serious. This day, it gets for go with we very, very long way. So if you see we mistake with this day, well, some of you will want go salon. If you say if caretaker bill not come on apart, you go salon. Ready for sit back for that 5 years old. And you will not carry for the soccer as well. Ready for go under that same so not only same against them. I think say go worst past this time now. So they allow you take this day serious and know what you they do. Pay attention, vote, and see how you the help for safeguard that box. We don't put that paper. We therefore bring the changes where you want. They allow you pay attention. They are big.
That fake information.
I beg.
Yeah. There's no one put attention for the ball now. They go begin to watch the man vote.
This not to capu word again. Now sense for capu. This particularly not capu word. Capu sense. We the big una. And we continue.
If they allow them go na 1,000 tactics, then una bet for una not end up for vote. Una go feel am. Una no nothing at the top side. Una come up be fake people. That's at the top. Where's the press on this vote? Una go vote. Una go vote. Una come up be fake information then. Una go vote. That paper they una see so I beg. And for una all and take una take along una go put am down. I beg. Una take along una go put am down. Lay una go do it una do. I beg una come up be fake information. Please.
While in Fambule, we will continue for a day with we, so we see there for bringing an update about what they go on right now in the country. We there for see how the voting process they go on, and we get for continue for there for see how the counting process they go on, and again we go there when Mohammed Kone or Kane, right? Because always they correct my name if I not say Kone. Okay, it's correct. For see how Mohammed Kone they can give we the final word like our Anfa Ali. I know. So now I tell you say we now
for begin
continue for the big side for the
now we for begin how the mic go like.
But make we see because now so we be patient back then I call about Anfa Ali come and tell we waiting if it's in the right thing. Well, we be take because now he get the power. See.
I want to follow know something.
Tell me.
Electoral people that want for gladly with that word or not. The last election, I call the results, might be a win. Period.
You know, you win. Who argue?
So no, not say you can't tell we to get for 10 win. Now waiting.
But now you get the power. Now you get the power for 10 win or a loss.
That day, they go with that other information other people and they go with. The bottom line, I know it now and see waiting when you can't tell me now.
Okay, now this is also.
So now But the minute where Kone they come, we know from the bachelor things
we still wait for Kone.
If Kone na fake, they can't fake we.
We the wait.
Or they give away to the people.
We still wait. Any way count out the wait.
So una way go whether na hill station now, on a hilltop now, on top hill now. Now you have ballot box, that ballot paper they wanna go to. They call them training material. Now him that they use for train the agents them and the other people them. Of course, if na SLPG party agents that they train, you expect them to go vote for Samoa. No. So please, una avoid that thing and go vote. Look on a Bokuba. Una they go vote, eh? Una let the go and make pass with fake information, say them you not vote at the end of the day. Una go damn the day and swallow the hour. Una not sabi nothing. Please, una avoid them things and go vote. Please. Please una avoid them. Okay. So we just done one for pass again this information to una. This not a bad information, not information for we support. You know, we just don't give the reporter in advance, and they all know going at the field right now. We just don't give the advance. So by the time we're done with this process, we get for give them the balanced money. And we want for them that the bad lifestyle will begin to say, oh, we are the TVS salon, the no old money. Yeah. So please, you will want for support we, feel free and do so. Support we. I mean, for sleep, na still there and sleep. But the way somebody they want to present, and then they can't see something now. Okay, so now the situation now, and the please wanna go and vote and then avoid every other thing, yeah? Please.
You they talk of the deposit who don't give the reporters. You know it's funny. Someone on the left wing is to go.
No.
We don't deposit, I don't know you don't go give information.
Every kind of embarrassment money,
and you get big boy. The problem, if what you come for first now, we have to be the balance becoming a boutique.
Well, if was a go to. Because not when they come to be
they have family members. Let me know. So we complete this mission as soon as see. To be honest, the reporters and they try as they at the field right now. They reports them and they try the level best for giving the materials the way we want for supply to UNA as well. So in order to find after the process, we're not waiting supposed
we
to.
We want for tell UNA say Kono don't start for votes. You know they be late just now and then even after 8:30 they don't begin for voting. They don't begin for votes. And the voting them begin now on Anzao. So we show just on that video. Anzao Islamic Secondary School, center code 3205. Polling 1 to 4 station. They don't begin. KDC Primary School Center code 3195. Polling station number 1 to number 7. I see Sambako center with a polling code 2314. Then all on begin there you get Sambako community center with code 03215, and then you get agricultural center code 02309. At the moment they all begin vote and the atmosphere is presently calm, and these are all of the area them we reported on visit this morning, and the security personnel them they all day and they watch how the process they go. So please continue for the retweet, and as we reporter Comfort James from Kono will continue for the Senate to read them where they go all around. Voting, okay, this one it's a video of them again where the voting they go on that particular side here. Yes, Comfort, thank you very much. And the panel coming. Okay, Madabi yourself no wait for go vote. I think me and someone in the spider himself.
That the first
good because my and someone about the saying is not great. So we reported the weight now Oki field, Oki pitch, and then we other reported the weight now Mafa field who side also for votes.
Well, as the reporters and the wait now, so we said the wait for C where the two alagba them we stand for this chair where they want all my one for sit down for come vote. Make we see how it get for happen and how then go do them. But so far so good, we still give on a report as things them they go on right now in the country. Do your family members them on not forget Now continue for hit for the like button as we get 1,687 people on YouTube, and we get 950 likes. Excuse me. When I continue for like, share the program, because this particular day is a very important day, and make we all call out with people and for go vote. Make we all join hand together for talk to with people and for make them be calm and patient. Now them various centers them way they get for go vote so that they able vote, because plenty people they give report. Well, some of them stations that they right now the voting don't begin there. Some you not begin it, but that's not for make you go now host or you vex. Say make I go because I not delay me.
Very important.
We are with the big. Forget about that 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. We don't go to the center. Think of the 5 years where you see don't suffer. Think of the 5 years where it begin for buy rest, how many thousand. So if you want to create that changes, sacrifice this particular day, forget what the constraints the way they undergo this particular day, forget about the suppression where they go on patient at that center day until you see say you go do your changes inside that ballot box and put them. If you want go na host peacefully as Shemepe Uncle Giwi Saful. If you don't vote, go na host Saful. If you win, you celebrate Saful. If you lost, you sit on a host Saful. No come on the street, so if you go from on the street, police they call you
Saful. And then go lock you up, Saful. Well, in some cases, then go beat you back.
Saful.
So yeah. All right, so now we continue for giving an update. And we want for telling us say voting again down the comments. Ouch. Lawsuit in
all right, gonna continue for a day with we now the studio as we they give una the reports and the things them where they happen inside Mama Salon. Today, now the day, it just sound like that song we they get at church say, today now we own day. So we will want changes, today now we own day. Do ya? You day inside Mama Salon, grab and go vote. If you're not in a salon, but you get a person where you say get for call, tell them say go out and go vote. Let we do it now. Make we do it now so we be able to see the changes where we want for see. Not left sit down tomorrow say you regret and say why I not do this. Make we all join hand together. Call your person, make it go vote. Call your person, say we don't go to that center day, not commodity until you vote done before you commodity with the big. We know say it's not easy for go tinap na center for vote or for go tinap one place for morning to certain hour. Well, some people not even drink water, they don't go tinap the do ya we will get make we share. If you see that you come in tinap, you want drink, though you get 2 packets water, get the 1 packet. Talk to them, say patient and vote. If even you get 1 packet water, drink small, give you come in small for make yourself patient, for wait for in turn for go vote. But make we avoid that way they say, me they gonna host for so this center not open it. What about if now they tell where you gonna host the center open? By the time they come, the queue, where they say the line, it don't long, it don't long. And the way where you not go able again for join the queue for vote. And according to NEC, I think now 5 o'clock they for stop. Well, we don't know if they add the time, but I think now that time they put say then they stop for vote. So make we talk to people for make them able patient and vote before ever then they left then centers them. Easy. We know say not easy, not funny. For left you host from 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning for go tinap for both. We tell now some of the areas them day box not even can they eat. But as we talk right now, other parts the way they be call we this morning say box no kaya eto, we don't kaya today, we don't see box they don't go there now. People they don't be give for votes now the areas them day. So do yourself continue for patience for make you able for vote. Continue for patience, make you able for vote and commodity, Saful, go see on your host, Saful, observe the outcome of the result, Saful, if the one way you go vote for, now you win, celebrate, Saful. But if you lost, caretaker be moving back. Sidom, Saful. Not come out, because if you come on at it, police, they take you, carry go, Saful. And they give dirty bit, Saful.
No, no, they like you. All right, so I'll continue for the giving a little information about everything that happened. Okay, so let me see. Quick one. Okay, so I've been telling about Kono. Voting don't begin now. The different place them the Koyo. Koyo, please, if I call them bad, forgive me. Yeah. Koyo Market Center. We na code number 3212. Polling station 1 to 5. They don't begin. As we can see, people in queue now the center, and they do their normal things then. And we as well get the panel guys. But local they don't actually begin votes. Now members say they don't begin, but they don't begin votes. And people don't begin for the settled small as they be very disorganized, and the place be very much chaotic. So far so good. Kenny Madison Pandayon. The issue that they go on small. Yes, and voting na center code 02282 with 5 station. All the registered voters then don't begin for vote, and there no is any concern yet so far from Kenema inside Yandiyama. Now that they happen there so far. Remember say Yandiyama na day then we get this serious problem where they go on. So okay, as you can see, this now distribution of sensitive voting materials then where you see the screen. So right now they tell them it's time for distribute them. But most of them when they don't go, so them supposed to go. And all man who are supposed to take in don't take in. And other department using you now they use them, other not stay begin. I'm pretty sure plenty people don't begin. We just get few we know actually begin yet from the different part. What we not able to forget yet. Maybe we want to listen to this particular person within the interview so right now. And let me see within it. But you still watch TV Salon, TVS, and you watch and we are as well on YouTube and on Facebook. Okay, we will try to get some sound for now from that particular side. Let we able to get people for the different things then where they go on. Okay, so we technician they work on the audio quickly. It will try to fix them up. They work on them. So let me continue. They work on them just now. By the way, for working that kind of studio there, so at least not the first time that a great experience for let me get this kind of working environment. In a very remote, studio with different studio from different parts of the world. So how it's like for working in this kind of thing.
Well,
you use for the studio now you pair with other studios around the world.
I just they admire as the engineer. Well, the problem self, how we start and how the thing they go on right now. They see say it just sound like when they go sing music from the vocal, they say it's not the mixing point. When I did the engineer, they right now. Now the mixing point. What you see so right now, the first day we launch the studio, nobody gets this kind of access. Outside the Siri, na that corner, done other video, they display. You find out say the sound is so bad off at the first point. Now you see they able get the sound very clear than the first day. They see the pictures them the first day how we be appear at the table. When at the secret society that one day where go easy for you for know how we manage come at that table.
Because the camera that thing and they not be able to focus fine. So we'll not be able for you know be still very small and other thing them. But we engineer we technical man don't work on them seriously. Interestingly, the technical team. Okay, so I will let for send one thing and we while people see. The technical team, we get technical man at Freetown, we get technical man at America, you know, they all they work together for make sure say we able for produce, and then they work not one after the other, then they put it together, you know, for let we see how best we can go. So the other presenter from America, you know, instead they ready now, for the how best we can join we, and then after I join we come on Alec. Welcome.
The two. The fire we get right now, the jollof self, you don't go eat. So me see that they watch the kitchen. We know they for enter there. You are go
But
eat.
I be always sit on me they work, but you know it's when you know the people eat.
Eh? No, that's it. I don't be angry.
You know be angry. Well, not to put it for. Anyway, so with the serious everything that happened, so far so good. We try to put things in place. So we appreciate you so much for all support them. Okay, so as we do all of that in the day, I want to follow go inside PayPal quickly. We get some people where we don't do up with things that are PayPal. If you want for support with PayPal with any thing, please do so, and you can search na PayPal. I want for advice you, please not follow any link. Just go direct to PayPal and search for Samakoma, and then you will be able to see them way in the camera. Please search for Samakoma and see them. So we get a few people and we don't drop something for inside the PayPal. And inside the last see if they left message, because some people not can like where we call the name. But if that be the case, we go initiate styles them doesn't I will initiate way for call them as we can normally do. Okay. So if that be the case, I will go to the first person. We na Zainab S. Zainab S sent for we 50.19 euros. And we as well get Josephine J. We send for we 55.58 euros. We get Abibatu S. Abibatu S sent for we 20.95 euros. And then this other one, we na Yvonne. Yvonne, I will just call her name there. Yvonne sent for we let me see quickly. Yvonne sent for we 52.90. And then you as well get sorry, I the time for watch other things there as well. Okay, and then you get Fatima T. Fatima T sent for 50.18 euros. And you get Fatimata B. Fatimata B sent for 20 euros. And Alfred B. 10 euros. And maybe I don't interfere about old one them as well. Maria to K been sent for 20. And on MoneyGram director we get Alusain Conte na London sent for 1 million leons. We are. Thank you very much. Alusain na London. You know, Alusain say really want to support we are. Yeah.
Don't try.
I bet.
Don't try.
Thank you very much, Alusain. And a lot of people have understand for we small people in the world when they put together for make sure that we reach to side we supposed to reach. So far, so good. Remember thinking of that. And if that be the case, we will observe we put them. When we get audio, what we will do? We will try yeah. We technically we manage to fix certain things therefore we could do one. Yes, you see, these are the ballot paper box them. Interestingly, how the ballot paper and then so the label and the you see presidential, you see parliament, is it? Yes, parliament now yellow, and then presidential now mauve. Yeah, so all of them when they are there, we then the show we right now, you know. Thanks very much, Wilman. Fewer people like this now before the voting starts. Now the tell people in the wait for the system for letting start. You know, and I saw people in the anger. But you get some other side and side you then show you the way that they check the list of voters then. And I will as well show that we'll get to talk about that one later where we see ECSL posting the votes for Mami. You know, we know we'll see a bad thing to do. We're not saying a bad thing. We think we're bad now if in decide for the money inside for vote. Because some people can need people for help them. You know, so we know we'll use that one day for crucify them at all. We could just filter it and give assistance for now to the money until we see say issue there. You know, so we wait for hearing from the reporter, but they tell we wait exactly, you know, and I mean that situation they way we see. Because the reporter and capture them and he send them to we. So we go left for everything that they mean again. Yeah, so far not that.
Well, just as you say, it depends to waiting the ECSL officer they do. If they ask the mommy who side you want put them, and the mommy tell us in a social side, in do the right thing.
Because I see when I saw the ECSL man make the paper to the mommy,
okay,
they vote, then the mommy repeat.
Okay, for what?
So then they go out to neighbor.
look me, I look you.
I think that one in a very powerful picture. Now,
you capture the picture?
Yes, they capture them.
Now look.
So let's therefore see how I can send them to Imale. You are try just see if I can capture them quickly. And but that one are very okay. Honest by Kuma, don't go vote. They don't go vote. So we can't get we Umade. Edna for later we waiting at the station because I see Honest by Kuma. Yes, they don't vote. And I see they go all around put the video. You know, then they watch and Kojuma they put in ballot paper. Okay, now it's like maybe see just not the check. I mean, they wonder why. And then they explain you know, I think I need to forget this picture to we man lay it just how it is, so they just bundle them. Let me use that one day as we the time forget we own reporter for tell we we're waiting up in the situation with regards, you know, when Alice like go and vote, you know. So now we hang on quickly and see what we can get. If we can get we man for being like an quick one and see what we can get. So inside Oki Beach, we just get update say they make provision for Kumbra and Bele Uman. So if you not Kumbra, we get young Pekin, then they give you okay, this is Anes by Kuma, very well. If video don't come inside, we the wait now for let we man fix the thing. And Anes by Kuma actually like always, it can talk, you know, whenever they go register, where they go vote, it can talk. So in this case, Anes by Kuma, we see after we don't vote, we see he actually they talk to people them. So we will get for come waiting and like Women's FC. And they get to talk. Samuel get for give speech. You call a speech. Madam you get for give. So we will actually look and see waiting that will get for be look like. You know, so we wait. Let me see waiting they happen. But in the meantime, we will still try for put other things in place for see waiting they happen.
All right, Famule, I'm gonna continue for day with we as we get 1,775 family members them right now.
Continue.
And we get 108 family members them we don't like the program. I'm gonna continue for share and like the program for we. Go ahead.
Okay, so then we can type for each on to Edna, but still you will get for take over whilst we go over to Edna. But tell we waiting at the things that we are from honest by Puma, yeah. So yeah.
Well, all right, family members, them today now one main word or main message we just get for Una. Make we please continue for call with people talk to with people for make them patient for beer, whatever thing where they go through. Now they place them where they for go vote. Make nothing not discourage them. Make nothing not spoil them out for say because of this. I they go na meals. I know they can't see up here. I know you can't be getting suffer myself for person. All of that we don't need them right now. If you don't patient for 5 years, please continue the patient for this one grain Saturday. One grain one for make you create the changes where you're supposed to create. Yeah, oh my God. I like sweets. Una patience, please. For make una able for do what una supposed to do. One game vote. Mind you, you vote.
Voters are already now for
vote. Then you live.
outside now, different political parties them, they carry around and supervise them.
So let me listen to this one quickly.
Yeah, then get
the sound now.
Now the polling center manager for the side. How the voting exercise to go?
Start with the name Kungaba Ubangwa. I mean, center I know where the voting is. The voting they go smoothly. The voters are ready for votes. We talk to them, very patient. All the votes as the process they go on. As system we see the center there. No problem, no day. The security and correct of them they enter for help me.
So una no get any interference with political parties there, like for come interfere now una wo.
As of now, we no get it.
Okay.
Because I be first get complaints say somebody dey within the line them, the sensitized people on our food. So why I come out and I'm not because they say the person is wrong. So I try for tell people when they know this thing for you, not to try to go for voting for sensitized people for vote. So now they carry step to see so the voting they go smoothly, not call them people they kill them for make they go cast them vote for whether they want.
All right, plenty thank you to you. Yana Axi Melekwe Center. Are they with the election coordinator where they also himself they observe and see how the exercise they go. Same way so with different people them. I see a clash of different political parties representative where they around. So far the situation calmed down.
So that now things that we get from reporter na McKinney, but we try for seeking what we can get from we McKinney correspondent. I know say the salary they go noisy and it go there under very hard condition right now for work. But we still try for manage for each one. If we get some, then we can aim for link them up. Okay, yes, we don't get them on the line. We can link them up now. For it tell we who side it is right now because we see the former president don't go and vote. Now we can put it live.
All right, family members, them. This now we had a family house where they pass you the message of the voting process where they go on today in our salon. We always tell you say this particular day now you day, this now judgment day.
All right. So since now judgment, the logo quick one McKinney. And now Kusha and Cabo again.
Yeah, Kusha Cabo.
All right, so now the skill we get and by Puma, we of course we see it don't go casting votes. So let ask you ask Anis by Puma what I vote for.
I'm not able to ask how they vote for.
So you think what do you feel say it will vote for?
Well, me na journalist, I know how common vote. I know say na the leader and Nena be the leader and chairman for the All People's Congress Party. So I know judge the mind.
Okay, but we see Anis by Puma they talk to una the journalist them. What thing even they say?
The former president of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Dr. Anis Makoma, we both vote na Ogule community na Makeni. And so na one school and when we did the vote, after voting, he observes a lot of things where he talk to with the journalism. One of the things where he say he observe na the shower. He dey sit down. In fact, then a school did it, and one very lack napa where he dey sit down, they cover you. So for the former president, he say he not see any secrecy in that way he dey go because before he dey sit down, when he see they do other person they cover you. I don't even know what he dey do. So for him, he say there was no secrecy in that in the voting. And at the end of it all, he called on all Sierra Leoneans for be peaceful and let them come out to their numbers and cast their vote.
Okay, so how the area talent, especially the time where you go for vote, with regards security and the reaction of the people.
Well, maybe there's some securities, watertight, we be here with them, and so say even where the party come with some people, you see the place change, people begin come before the power for even this
place. And fortunately for we, now in West go at the center where you go for who vote. Go not to the same center they vote. When West became your center where you go for who vote. We are calling your husband for go vote na EO center, and when they don't, they go to your wife for let the West go vote na EO center. So we see the joy and the faces of people of Makeni. So we see the former president where he goes for who vote na center where he register.
You been seeing like you look happy where it is.
Well, as I said, cover the cover she done and the cover. So we not able to penetrate camera and face because that secret the cover so we not able watch it whether you smile or you know when you smile in the vote.
So even when they come out, so you talk to them, nobody gets smiling face.
Yeah, but after you voting, after when you don't go for vote, and you see where you grab now the common the facial expression was not really because seven you relationship with the and when you cover that pieces, he was not happy with it, and that made him take the mic and talk to the journalist there.
All right. Edna, thank you very much, and we look forward to get more updates from you.
Thank you so much. Already now, one story now from the there is this allegation where been doing on social media say there's case some ballot stuff and all, but the name of the cell at UNC and a president at UNC, what is the video they said and the color of the UNC schools that is voting to go on, not so the same with the video they said. So at the heading back now the school for a short time will verify that allegation.
Okay, so inside the video, you can see the ballot paper where they did.
Inside the video, unless the UNC school said the votes, the take from the papers. But as I said, I don't have the ground, I don't have the UNC secondary school. When they send at the video, and when I don't come at the UNC exclusive voting the period, UNC face na brown and yellow, whereas the video they go viral na blue and white. So we carry on for look at for follow up. We said this blue and white building and we find it.
All right, Edna, thank you very much. We have still one video we're not sure that video in a ballot paper, then it look like training materials the way we see. But you will go and verify your story quickly, and then we can go on. What's about the case again?
Sierra Leoneans for remain peaceful and allow we conduct this process.
Yellow and brown. And whether like the social media, where they go viral now, where they let's say this incident happened at UNC, the pension of the school are blue and white.
All right, thank you very much. We look forward to get another verification from you again. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
In a very peaceful manner. I also urge the election management bodies, the electoral commission, the security agencies, and all concerned where they manage
inside the votes, get any secrecy. If other person they and they see exactly what you do. So that we make as a commoner a come and hold a very mini conference. Also, I explain to journalists them what you think about the process where it go to. So thank you very much to the reporter from that party. Also I actually don't try for light on within the former president saying. You still watch Salon TV, TV Salon. Also we actually look at several things then. TV Salon, we look at several things then, and we as well to get people away the following again. So please, you will watch TV Salon. We are not to like and share the program. And one very important thing, watch TV Salon. You will watch it. You notice that the subscriber really small, 2,000 and something. Please, by the time we end today, we will listen and other things. Again, from Jamila to say,
and there is no obvious indication of supporting anybody here and there. Let the process go transparently as possible. So please now go subscribe to TV Salon and turn on the notifications. So anytime we TV Salon we had will go out of coverage and then TV Salon will continue. We're able to get information on this. So go now, go subscribe to TV Salon and then you continue following what is going on to TV Salon. So what you see so now from McKinney, inside we get to reporter again. We in go there for tell me within exactly in don't see from this video. Pretty sure you just listen to them quickly. Whilst me and Bible will just keep quiet first. All right, continue for the part of we. Like I say, go over now to TV Salon. Yeah, no, TV Salon and go over to TV Salon. Like subscribe. Process in a very peaceful manner. I also urge the election management bodies, the Electoral Commission, the security agencies, and all concerned, where they manage the process, better make sure say everybody feels say he or she has been fairly treated, and there is no obvious indication of supporting anybody here and there. Let the process go transparently as possible, so that at the end of the day, voting the result would be a true reflection of what the Sierra Leoneans want at this point in time.
Thank you.
I urge Sierra Leoneans for remain peaceful and allow we conduct this process in a very peaceful manner. I also urge the election management bodies, the Electoral Commission, the security agencies, and all concerned, where they manage the process, better make sure say everybody feels say he or she has been fairly treated, and there is no obvious indication of supporting anybody here and there. Let the process go transparently as possible, so that at the end of the day, voting the result would be a true reflection of what the Sierra Leoneans want at this point in time.
Thank you. Well, that's the view of the
yes, okay. So when you continue the program, you still watch TV Salon and We Are. I'll tell you again and I repeat. Please go over to TV Salon and subscribe. A possible say, I'm not saying it happened, but a possible say towards the time where we come for begin past going on the results, detail of the results. We had the calm down. And then TV Salon, they left up. So please go and subscribe to TV Salon now. And then you come back like we all discuss, yeah? They open the phone line, GG's now for let we continue for waiting. Yes, or maybe anything from now, we will play for now something on the screen. You know, whilst we go take little break no more, small break no more. And then when we come back, we will try for see what we do differently. So for now, we will continue for the Rob Morton things the way they happen. And then we will come to now later for begin taking across them, yeah. We everything they happen around. You know, so let us see what they happen, please, with regards, you know, all of the things then where they go on.
Right, family members, them as my brother Anteluna for go and try for connect with TV Salon. TV Salon right now, they collaborate with WIAD, and if you miss WIAD, the information where you're supposed to get, just like what my brother say, you to get some TV Salon.
So within are basically the one for let them do, go over to TV Salon and subscribe, because it will possible say at the time we go to election for count, WIAD they go off, and then we left only with TV Salon. So go and subscribe to them. And then you waiting. I'm not saying it will happen that way, but please go and subscribe now to them and turn on the notification in case.
And you don't hear that now you need for know for make miss nothing when they go on right now. As we all don't sit down for long term, wait for this particular day.
Australian Constituency 002 inside Kalonji State. Yende one of 10 centers, then get about 2 centers them. Then get Yende, now Free Pentecostal, and also get now ROC Yende they go on peacefully, no problem, no day, every day go on fine. Security day, as we always see everything they good and calm. Everybody they go back and I impose. But the obvious that will actually happen inside the town.
I still we don't find out till we get a voter where in details not in at the voters register and in knock out a voter ID card. So this are the presiding officer. Again for talk with them. Wetin una don do for solve the situation of that voter?
Of course, when you come, they tell us since we get pressure for now, they tell us we don't start, we don't go 3 times. We start for at least a meeting for the final voters register, but maybe side. But we encourage and say since they say you come out far, we encourage and say well, you get for wait small, then go end and forth. After we at least we get a less of pressure. If you come back, they can continue for shots in the register. But finally, if you see details by the voters register, definitely you will the name not the voters register now.
And you knock out any supporting documents or show say in be register?
At all, not at all.
So like how the voting exercise will go?
And then Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala thank you for this morning. We don't get no major issue. The only issue get how it happen. Anyway, whether they did at the line, and they can't see and first candidate and but never mind. When you go inside the line, as you see the center, as you see the station now, very cool and calm.
No tension from political parties like for how stop the electionary process.
All right. Now, as it start now, you don't get no tension from any of the political parties.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, so so far so good, and this now waiting they happen. You know, people in the camp, but this one it no make sense. You not get no supporting documents. You not get sleep. You not get ID card. There you want to go vote. How you go vote now? Ah, boy, back.
No, we talk against the but this time I go talk because I don't see no way where you can do ID card, no sleep. Because of I don't come. They can't vote, you not get nothing.
Okay, so that will bring in Alpha. Alpha, I hope you get me.
I want to tell Alpha the truth. Yeah, they say devil where they take them, now they don't have the time. If they bring in Alpha, tell Alpha, say Alpha, they can't show. Now they can't let people so back they can't go.
No, wait, Alpha, you get me. Hey, yeah. Alpha, don't come back. Alpha. All right. No, it's standing. Alpha, they come back. Well, we can talk as they go. Small. Let me see. Alpha, they can just know. And I think what we can do, Alpha can still come inside. Since Alpha not the we not the Alpha, the we and we can just take the back seat quick, whilst Alpha they take the steering. And then we go behind the motor car.
Big time.
And
we'll be the apprentice.
Do some other
big
thing.
time.
One go inside the Ile. The ballet. It's continue for the retweet. You still watch collaboration we had in that of TV Salon, TVS, you know, on YouTube, Twitter, then get Boku platform, then they get platform today. Then get Wirecast, and they can't tell all of the platform there. But interestingly, I want you go to the page now YouTube and subscribe, because once we go down with the broadcast, then they come, and interestingly, the time when they come now, interesting time. Women say they really get for pass to information where you want for your. So in the meantime, go and subscribe to them. I see a lot of people and they go and they will subscribe. So thank you very much. Go and subscribe for now. Just go and subscribe because of the same kind of taste we get right now. So go and subscribe. But in a great time way, now the normal good day on. Now the normal good day on. We go then at the screen with them. But now we channel, it might be possible to say we're not good day on. You know, because one or two things and the way we want for do. But still, we're not saying we're not the deal, but go and subscribe in case for the Bamba. Now for tomorrow Bamba, you may not still not be telling.
Now let me call through. All right, family members, them today another day as it don't tell where they blow mind. Now this family house, are they blow mind? Now this they go on, are they suffer, are they this? The day don't come. All of that time we don't use for blow mind. Today, now the day where you for go blow mind, the real blow mind inside the ballot box. You get for blow mind and see how you create your own changes inside my salon. Go blow mind for make you go choose the leader where you want.
But
I blow mind
if you still in go blow mind just so Asabi Salomon where they blow mind, it vex. And when they vex, that's where they make it hand. And I they make it hand so just no. That's why you go take your hand the pass or send over back.
Yeah, now go out and go vote.
Yeah, no. Hey, they don't go blow my juice and go vote for 2 persons.
Una go out and go vote and una talk to other people and way Sidona host right now. We not go it for make them come up for go vote because now this day no more now you get. Mind you, this not for go register for say something 2 days, 5 days. This now for vote. Now only today you get for go vote. So if you see you Sidona host, you older you sleep, you older you ID card. You not go vote. Pass the ID card for the receive MoneyGram or Western Union or money they come over you. But it not make no use for you. The first use were very important for the ID card day. Go out now, go vote, and go serve na host. You go sit down, or it's not na corner serve for see how you dey help the agents, the party agents them for guard the ballot box. But if you don't get that patient, they're gonna also suffer. The pardon tell you say in a suffer, like Sambawi for end it is them for can face the ballot day today when at the voting day. So there we talk to family members, them is very important. The audio where they come on, where they go around, at the bottom pull another audio for can tell you say not to in talk that particular talk day. Now cut and join inside the audios that way if you don't make. Now, in Master Sabi people them do, them pass them say the election not the right today.
But yeah, the people and they pull out, no, they're not smart. They pull out late because people already don't go to have for vote.
I tell you,
so you know go you don't make any sense. Anyway, you want get vote to and go make a better salon.
You buy it MRC now.
MRC.
You know Andy.
I'm saying you.
Na piracy.
No,
Unale we vote.
Not na pay them pay for single.
Unale we vote.
No, not
Unale we vote for a better salon.
And na open government initiative. Oh, see what na dem do.
So it's still the argue no pay it.
Because not you na pay them pay.
Yeah, the long tech mic I use now.
Yeah, we get you.
All right, guys.
Ipa don't come.
Go on.
Ipa don't come.
Hey, yeah. Oh, so how you sleep? You sleep fine?
Of course, I will sleep small, you know, and I'll be the monitor once in a while. I can see how things they go. I see posts. I see some tweets.
Wait, how you sleep and monitor?
You know, so at some point, while it's on, I really want to see what's going on, what's the life. So, but when I don't do well, I want to tell you, family, this now salon election. Yes.
You eat them before you can sit down.
I get me coffee.
No, not to that. Not to coffee. I say, brother, you eat.
7 o'clock in the morning. I already eat like that. I'm on time now, so.
But I know what's o'clock also now. Now 2 o'clock they cancel now. So we need to go for lunch.
All right, salon at 12 o'clock.
God.
Yeah, salon at 12 o'clock now. So the election don't is small, right? Because I'm midday now. Normally, 9 some man can say.
No, well, no. Normally, now by then 4. You know, say salon like last minute. But 4 to 5, then they can go to line back now line. So that's the tension in the running up to now the time when they will say close of polls, and then we want for counts now. You know, and another exactly. We all the consider now low begin see fine waiting they happen.
Yeah, but I see the issue of the demonstration ballots where they hold on one side. So people they ask say why then demonstration ballot there? What do they do like that particular station?
So it will be say something at that station that they use for do the demonstration. So then we don't go back in our room. The one person don't go see them. It can happen not only first 10 days. I remember one time where I been the cover for IRN Congress, Muslim Congress. You know, yes, Muslim Congress now Thunder Hill. You know, no, not to Congress. High school. High school, I think. No, not Congress. Yes, Congress. You know, one of the room then they where they get ballot box inside there. Interestingly, na demonstration things then be there. So the people in can they broke that particular office day. Then go pull them, pass where police can scatter them. At the end of the day, as a journalist, we get to find out. I've been the tenant the way Tambayo be the hail. You know, and then send that information they give Tambayo, and Tambayo puts an out say people they don't catch ballot box and other things then. You know, and I've been there last day and I've been able to tell and say no, not to ballot paper them, not demonstration paper them. You know, they can do people they can train like the ECSL people them, like the party agents they can train. So now the same thing that the AK happen. It don't be said they don't use they, and then they don't keep them some side way people they don't go see and they don't go pull them.
Exactly. Well, Famula, so the elections live will continue. And of course, we got in at the yard, don't do a lot of good work, you know. They want a very long time we had because I don't say you know easy. But, you know, you done the cover from where the process, even before the process begins to now. What's now some of the key issues that way people don't highlight so far, as far as you don't begin the coverage from last night to who say we don't reach around. What's now the key things that we remember we actually don't come up for now.
I'll start with the latest one from Anes Baikoma. We know the one we get for the voting. It's a privacy, the secrecy, you know, in the area outside in the vote screen. You know, person going for see what you do inside. You know, so that be making face according to the reporter and face not being cool at all. And that make automatically as you come out inside the center outside vote, the station, it come in all mini conference inside talk to journalists them about in concern where it gets. You know, we get, you know, the other area them inside we see say the voting, including inside Freetown, now the same 8 stations how they talk about, so very close to the state presidential state lodge. You know, the voting will start on time. And one side in the way they even find out say they done a Gendema, so will be my chief one. So Gendema, we find out, yes, we find out say according to the person we call, he say they go to all the ballot paper, they don't go to presidential ballot paper. So that will make people worry and there is concern, and then the people may say let them not worry, then they go take them. You know, but that not been the situation so far. And apart from that one, everything they go on, except for one comic match will get GG's now. We one man, you know, he go for go vote. And not can go a ID card, a name not in the register, and not can go nothing for identify, but say one go vote.
So what you know getting your own or
well, that's the thing we know able for no. And then at Potloko, we see say one woman go for go vote. In a man in sleepy care go for go vote. But he not understand. So when they say, no, not to your name there, and a so person, I say, oh, na me man. Now you want to go back for go take your own. So I think they keep they own at the same side. So you know they just take one. He left one for a man. And one other funny thing we happen at Okipich, we see say upon all where people don't go to line, the voting not being begin. We see dogs self go to line for go vote. But I not be know if the dog be register and they get an ID card. But instead of being go team up now the last in this picture for Moses. I not be know if the dog goes if he actually in named at the register way if for vote. But this is gonna be the situation where we see, you know, they go on.
You know, well, Pambul, you know, that's one of the highlights around the but these are key issues. I think say the essence of this, even the elections, people for the follow up, then say I am correct. There are because are major issues. For example, Usami brother talk about Gendema. As I be Gendema just the between Salon and Liberia. And I don't know farthest, areas and at the Sorubema chiefdom. We actually where they Gendema just they walk over and cross to Liberia. So as I be how like a whole main area like that and they get boku people again. When I can go all the other ballots and I not can go the presidential ballot and I say when I forget it. That's a lapse on the side of the district elections office now Pujaon districts. Of course, we already don't see the issues them. We don't become Bombali. Sorry, Pujaon from last night. And Pujaon is very strategic in these elections. Waiting to Pujaon, the opposition candidate, Dr. Samuel Kamara in West Commons. Because in West Commons, of course, we don't see a lot of tension. There is a ruling party stronghold as well. So because of the situation. So how do we work a whole, pulling materials where everything for be done, note and down and everything when I left the presidential ballot, that Gendema, according to the reporter. That's a big lapse in itself. And we'll go for the follow-up as time they go, because last night we see a press release from the opposition. We see something that they happen up with John Wade and see they even arrest and the agent then get fall on away. So we will talk to them along the line for see how far they don't go. But yes, this time elections live TV salon and we are
actually I want you to take note of this, yeah. Maybe we'll get the Western rural reporter will able for come into light on that one day. I send a photo to we one of the ECSS staff they vote for Amami. It vote for him, but the Mami self be engine face they watch outside the vote. We mean say something go wrong along the way, so the Mami ask him for do that for him. Yes, then get right for do. So it only depends if you not tell the Mami say the Mami for vote, but the Mami tell him. So we go need for two more light on that one day and know waiting at the reason we make that particular staff they decide for vote for that Mami day. But not that the Mami been there far for Mami they overram the watch am one. So but still we go need for no because we already talk say this particular staff vote for this Mami, and we want for know why. Because that is now a captivative something, now something that will be very much interesting for we know why that happened.
Yeah, I think it's very important because if you vote for a person, you need for the person will tell you. Well, I think say yeah, he allowed, but you therefore ask the person for to vote and the person for satisfy say yes, and I vote. And this is the picture me brother they talk about where the dog self will join the line for go vote. So I don't know if the dog itself, like I say, if you get a voter ID or we just go left it.
I think there is a world class photo for una way do photo journalism. So this one one way it can win award for.
Yeah, well, because I don't know how the dog go join the line and they just team up the and the capture and well inside the weights will let go before and go vote. So it's a good picture, definitely we capture the moment. So but we try to see how we will follow up. Colleagues and they all over the place, we reporter and they all over the country. You hear about 30 reporters there and coordinator on the ground, they all day, then they actually go all over for say they will capture the event as within the come by the election area. So not going no side from
okay. So another thing we don't see just now. Now word from the EU as then they don't begin talk waiting, then don't they observe so far we get for basically do with the delay in the process. So maybe when we get that one day up, we can as well click for let we quickly waiting the EU gets for say with regards to that particular thing they way with the see so far. So in the meantime, we will come up and within EU, one of the observers say, on all of this process. So
who are observing in both urban and rural areas. The right of every voter to cast his or her vote in a peaceful manner is essential all across the country. And I also want to applaud the important work all the polling staff here are doing, and the citizens observers as well as the political representatives. For now, we have observed some delays in the opening in many places all across the country, but we will of course have more and fair view when observing a couple of more hours and all through the day. But for now, in the polling stations I have been in, I have seen some delays, and hope that the polling stations, of course, will open soon, that all and each citizen can.
All right. Then are the EU observer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the
so for the sake of sound, I don't know if we can try for just play the audio back and then let people understand exactly what they say.
All right.
Maybe.
Yeah. Election, no problem. Yes.
All the 16 districts right now.
Okay,
so I have colleagues who are observing in both urban and rural areas. The right of every voter to cast his or her vote in a peaceful manner is essential all across the country. And I also want to applaud the important work all the polling staff here are doing, and the citizens observers, as well as the political representatives. For now, we have observed some delays in the opening in many places all across the country, but we will of course have more and fair view when observing a couple of more hours and all through the day. But for now, in the polling stations I have been in, I have seen some delays, and hope that the polling stations, of course, will open soon, that all and each citizen can.
All right, so let me just get audio from now quickly. It be really okay, and about it be look the last one. So we'll just get them back.
All 16 districts right now. So I have colleagues who are observing in both urban and rural areas.
Did you get them clear, Alpha?
Yes.
All right, so I'll just start again for the sake of clarity.
All the 16 districts right now. So I have colleagues who are observing in both urban and rural areas. The right of every voter to cast his or her vote in a peaceful manner is essential all across the country. And I also want to applaud the important work all the polling staff here are doing, and the citizens observers, as well as the political representatives. For now, we have observed some delays in the opening in many places all across the country, but we will of course have more and fair view when observing a couple of more hours and all through the day. But for now, in the polling stations I have been in, I have seen some delays, and hope that the polling stations, of course, will open soon, that all and each citizen can.
All right, so that's one of the observer them we basically don't see, and this now one of the European Union observer them. So far, we don't give you opinion. Waiting so far, I don't see say delay all over the country for let them start the process. And the process at some point, well, not terrible but slow. It's a delay. And where they talk about delay, now that they're not open on time, and most side and the way, people they don't go, the time don't pass, they're not still able to start the process. Now that's basically what they try to say, and as time they go, they update we more on waiting they happen. So far now that we get from European Union. So for now.
All right. So yeah, that are the European Union observers. One part of the representative when they talk about say they observe delays now some polling stations, but at the end of the day, then you make a fair, honest, statement later on. But we say the observer and then get observer in every district of the 16 districts in the salon where voting they take place. So of course, when I go on salon Twitter, I see a lot of people in the risk concern about the suspicion of ballot stuffing. And of course, somebody tweeted a video and say the problem of concern people in the race, and also people in the ask, how people in the follow the elections, if they go online or when they listen to radio or TV, yeah, the general election, now everybody, a lot of people in the post, the observers, everybody in the post, uh, yeah. So, for example, a concern just now, we person just tweet, they say it's around 11 o'clock. Now, one police station at Fobe College, University of Sierra Leone, nobody not be ever vote it. So as of 11 o'clock this morning, salon time, one police station at Fobe College, University of Sierra Leone, and they say they get 7,960 students. Now that police station, they really serve now the communities near and around Fobe College. So imagine a big center in FBC. We in just the outside Freetown, we get about 7,960 people for voting as of 11 o'clock this morning. Voting on start date. So I just wonder how if for the college not the vote 11 o'clock where they inside Freetown and now students already over 7,000 and not vote past 11 o'clock. What's that mean for the other side now? But
so in that then center, then they not only students they take. If you watch, most people are within that Mount Toriel area. Mount Toriel, now the Savage Square axis, they right up the hillside. Now that area they can register as well, most of them. So imagine they cater for the students and they cater for some residents within that area. They so a very, very sad for let me see some of them things that are so they go on.
Yes. So definitely they are election observers. When I make sure say when I capture that area, they are if possible when I fair way for maybe increase even the number of staff they need. So for able service, because I imagine also I get almost 8,000 people in for votes. Now that for big college area, and a big community that day. Say 11 o'clock. So they don't miss voting starts at 7 according to the regulation. So you say 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 5 hours they don't be here. So I don't know if we're able to make sure say when I fair over, let them able to cover up. Because I think say that margin it's too huge. So let them cover and get the votes done on time. So please, elections commission, like take care of that. Okay. So they continue and they go through Salon Twitter. There are people in the tweet, observers or in the tweet pictures. Also there's people in the tweet, the observers them, for example, were the most women in politics forum say Sierra Leone, they visit key election observer at the West Africa Elders Forum. West Africa Elders Forum, they actually get the former president, Goodluck Jonathan, and other people, then say they salon for monitor this election here. So, the West Africa Elders are like big people in our West Africa, we don't serve. Then say they monitor the election, and then say they be out, then they watch from corner to corner. So actually get like high profile election observers, then we come on a different parts in the country. And Concord Times newspaper just tweets say PC 624 victory school Lumley. Right now, Plaba Dede due to slow pace of voting, which began at 10:09. So according to Concord Times newspaper, one of the leading newspapers in Sierra Leone, PC 624 winner victory school at Lumley. They say Plaba Dede right now because of the slow pace, because they not begin register say after 10. So imagine themselves voting will start at 7, 8, 9, 10. That's I don't lag behind by 4 hours. So you don't see why is Fobe College we don't read this report. We say then they begin and start at 11. Now they talk about Lumley victory school where they start at 10 and now they say chaos and say but voting will go on right now. Now only 9 out of 11. So even as of now only 9 out of 11 polling station where they might be voting go. So I hope say the officials and the ECSL will take note of that and we'll just be flash them out because Concord Times newspaper actually tweet them. So I just want re-emphasize that. No doubt that because Concord Times, one of the leading newspapers in our salon. Okay. This night elections live special where they come to you on TV Salon and We Are TV Network. We are across all the platforms then. We are on YouTube, TV Salon on YouTube, TV Salon on Facebook. We are on Facebook and we do live updates as election they continue as Salon on Sierra Leone decide. All right. Alpha Khan self don't go casting votes. Now put local. Somebody tweets about that, and you see the honorable Alpha Khan, we now be minister under the past APC government, and he also now a minister under the ruling government. Instead, don't go vote, and somebody capture in picture. Now put local with a finger as if we don't go casting votes. So when they continue, and the casting vote now Abaco vocational, Abaco now vocational now put local. All right. So we continue to give some tweets related to, especially from competent Twitter handles. We re-emphasize that as we go. So make it go on. Also, Concord Times also say voters in lineup now open space. Now PC 16204 now Wilberforce. According to the polling center manager, the only concern now derail the process now the rain. However, they no get semblance of any cover sheet should it rain. So this again another concern, just the flash. Concord Times also tweet this and say now open space PC 16204 now Wilberforce, down at Freetown. According to the polling center manager, they say if the rain come at that place, they say that they're concerned because they not get like tarpaulin for cover outside in the open space. So they say they get concerned in case the place get for rain, sign up with the already came with the materials there. So please, elections officials and observers, when they observe the process, maybe we'll take note of that as well. All right. So we continue in this election special live. We will bring come to you as we flash reports as they become on the voting process now alone. Don't forget say we reported and they all over the place, and we therefore begin call some of them also for the waiting the apple at the video side of it. Okay. So Professor Yemi Osinbajo, we now the former Vice President of Nigeria, of course, in the lead the Commonwealth Observers Group now alone. So like I said, we get like high profile people for observe. For example, the one where they head the Africa Union, the former I think Prime Minister of Ethiopia, Haile Mariam also. Then of course we get Yemi Osinbajo, winner the former Vice President of Nigeria in the head the Commonwealth. Then we get Goodluck Jonathan, winner the former President of Nigeria in the lead the West African elders. So they're like high profile, observers in the process. Of course, Concord Times also tweets again, and I think they do a good job and they tweet as they go. Congratulations, thumbs up to the Concord Times. They say huge voter turnout at Rugbane Government Secondary School, Makeni, PC 04158. They complain about the delay of the process and accuse the CSS staff of going against the electoral guidelines. This again, according to Concord Times, when they accuse the election officials in Rugbane Government Secondary School, Makeni, PC 04158, when they accuse the election staff and say then they slow the process deliberately. All right. So they continue. This is elections live on TV Salon and Williard, and like I said, we continue to give updates as we go. Like I see, which reporter we try to get right now, but make we ask them what's in the update. Maybe make we ask some few questions. Maybe for good ball, and see if we will get we colleague, or make we ask them a few questions about how the process they go so far. But this is TV Salon and Williard TV, and we'll bring you live coverage of the elections where they go on today. That's someone. From real time now, Washington DC area, at 7:48 in the morning, and I know it's Freetown Salon right now. They don't pass midday, and of course, we continue to give updates. And don't forget say the theme song where the McKinney Artist Union and Lady Nancy they do, we then call this selection today. We don't have no violence. Intermittently go for the player and also the play. But in the meantime, I try to see how we will capture one of the reporters on the ground or make me talk to her, on how the process will go on so far. The reporter on a bond, I know you will get them yet. Probably we will try another reporter and another region and see if he ready for talk to me on what's in the observe the area. TV Salon, we had, we did live, and they give the elections coverage special. All right. In the meantime, I also go on the pages for see what people in the post right now. Okay, some people in the say thank you, and some people in the say they say right now as salon the election they carry on, people in the monitor and other people in the pray, so then the process come on fine, let you know there, um you know somebody say, search for TV Salon, not available. Okay, let I just tell you, TV Salon, not to Sierra Leone. TV Salon, TV SALONE, not to Sierra Leone. TV Salon, so TV SALONE, TV Salon. So if you put TV Sierra Leone, you know what's here, but put TV Salon. Salon aside the color background, SALONE. Okay, for you, we put that comment. Say, I just really emphasize. Okay. Somebody they accuse the CSL saying they do delaying tactics for make the election delay, particularly in the areas that you see now opposition stronghold. Somebody post them. But what's make I read that I'm not going to say yes, but we don't get the concerns them as well. We said for them, we don't read the 2 comments from people them. We don't mention the Full College. We then get over almost 8,000 voters. We not begin to 11 o'clock. We don't mention 1 cent and alumni. We then say, let's not begin to 10 o'clock. So, now then, of course, so somebody they say, oh, they tell we all thank you. And somebody also they say, they enjoy the updates as they go. So people continue for add the comments, go on our YouTube page, add the comments on the yard or TV Salon or also on Facebook. In the meantime, we try for go and read some of them. We actually see they make much sense. Then Alpha Camara and this simulcast as they cover the election salon between TV Salon and We Yard TV. Continue to stay with me as we go. Somebody they say, I'll go vote and vote wisely because the vote will make decision for the next 5 years. All right. And also, if you want to be part of the conversation, you want to call me on WhatsApp direct. The number you see I'm on the screen +33 780 076 701. The number again +33 780 076 701. So you will do updates as within you actually be observed or what you think about the program. So stay with these elections live coverage. We continue for check and see how things they go. Already very concerned former President Kurma, we say Usain votes, the ways concerned say the privacy of the votes. They say it's very important. Say because Usain votes like people in the sea and votes is supposed to be confidential, and that's a point because when you go vote, now you want the inside the passive wallet they help you, but supposed to be confidential. But former President Kurma, flag and say Usain vote now that center the way vote. You see, the confidentiality of the vote not too good. Okay. All right. Somebody just be post Usai Marabiyo and a ref, they go for go vote. Somebody just post the picture. If they see Marabiyo, if they see in ref Vietnam, then picking day before, as then they go for go votes. Somebody just post the picture right now. Maybe we'll flag them and like the group and see if we will bring them live. But definitely the president and in WEF, they try for go votes, as the election they continue. I will just share maybe the producer will find a way and capture it. So you will see I'm on the screen. Okay. So but yeah, we continue to view live updates. And of course, then a hockey pitch that will be first. I didn't say then go votes. Yeah. And at the same time, see where it go vote 2012, where it been carried small picking and this term again and care back the small picking for votes. So that is it. And we continue for go through and also to see how things they go, how the process they go. As they watch you live on We Had and TV Salon. Across all we platform there. Don't forget TV Salon, we get the app. You can download the app, TV Salon, by phone. If you get Android phone, you can get an iPhone, and of course, so that I don't miss nothing. And this now collaboration with Riyadh, so don't forget. People they tweet pictures with them then the line and the votes, and a lot of people, you know, even the Liberians, then they tweet about the voting process in a salon, and they try for say, then they ask people for let them do votes and do them wisely, and then they wish me well. At the end, and of course, people in the tweets a lot of things. A lot of some are going, but I only read verified ones. But people in the post from Panama, inside and say they don't vote, and some people in the so are they just they try for see any of the reporter we maybe within our own maybe one tick live, um, you know, we will interview, you know, not the area outside the yeah. This now TVS and live coverage, and I do um, on this for just share some information with the reporter there right now. All right, and continue for the feed TV Salon and We Are TV. We get like thousands and thousands and thousands of people. We actually they watch you now. For example, if I go on Weird my YouTube, get like over 1.4K when they watch me on YouTube, and also on TV Salon. Get a lot of people also like almost 1.8K they watch me on YouTube, on Weird, and on TV Salon. You get hundreds of people really watch me. All right. So somebody they say in a concerned citizen on a salon, it's not him. But tell the people that let them go vote. Let them not free, let them go vote and vote their choice and do them wisely. And somebody saying get his sleep and he go vote Edward School na King Tom. It's not Joseph Conte. We just send down the okay, somebody they say Usai this person they conduct election in Nigeria. I don't know whether the person really refer to. Somebody they say thank you to TV Salon, and we had somebody saying no go vote Safu, and it right way from Bo. This now Lisa Rogers say the votes are peaceful. Of course. Thank you. So you shall add a comment either on TV Salon or on Weird. So Fina they say thank you. To we thank you to you, sir. So you really watch me on Weird and TV Salon where they give updates as they go, and also they capture some of the key messages we on the left on the pages. So people flash them out to but don't forget see. If you want to review the live conversation, the voting process, you can call on +32700767701. In the meantime, I also be trying for hold on to one of our reporters really on the field for let's see how things they go, because right now almost 8 o'clock Washington DC time, and Salon are 4 hours ahead, so you go to like 1 o'clock, right? Or you go to 12 o'clock, right? 12 o'clock, yes. You go to 12 o'clock. So we for capture and see how things are going. Somebody they see the polling stations there, then they delay the opening, and then for complaint, then once maybe international observers they know that say a lot of polling stations there, then delay for open for the voting process today, and they just flash that and for let people know. So I just hope see the elections people and will actually track some of them in there. And so we go back to Salon Twitter and see what's like the latest. We don't come in where people tweet about okay. 47 seconds ago, somebody shared pictures from the command center. We're there ready for response to potential health issues. Thank you. So, which means like we get a team of health professionals. They need like a command center. In case of anything happen, then we will respond to public health or public emergency. Then that's a good one. An election safety, because we'll see something a day, a day or something, they, then we will respond on time, right? They continue for highlight some of the tweets when I queue on them, and somebody does tweets actually. Yeah. And this now Vicky Remo, of course, as a Iranian journalist, we himself be on the ground. He just tweets it. They say at Hill Station near the president's residence, 5 hours after elections, ECSL said polls will open. No one here voted. So Iran decides, is this incompetence or sabotage? And the driver say close to the presidential lodge, now Freetown, 5 hours, which means 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The voting list starts at 12 o'clock near the presidential lodge. So they ask if incompetence or sabotage. There are so many police stations unprepared. You had time, you had resources. And that's like a key concern, because a lot we don't get now. Now we don't see a lot of concern. And all SI also we don't hear from now the western area. We don't hear from Fobe College 4 or 5 hours after. We don't hear from Lumley 4 or 5 hours after. We don't hear from close to Presidential Lodge, Uphill Station 4 or 5 hours after, before the police station opens. So already they don't miss 5 hours of their voting. I don't know how ECS are going to handle that, but then they get in concerns there. All right. And Sarah Leone just tweeted, agitated voters as the Maya Hill Station, Freetown, shouting, we want vote, we want vote. And then saying this 9 minutes ago, sorry, some voters and then they shout, say they want vote, they want vote, they want vote. Because the process, they say it's too slow. So because of that, they're really, really concerned. And then they shout, say they want vote, let them try, give them the waiting. So that will tell you, say, this concern of people, voting not start on time, it don't become a key concern. All right, because it's so you don't be busy people around that. And I tweet a video, I necessarily retweet this video. Yeah, just do it right now, because it's a concern, right? I don't know what you think, but I think it's a key concern. So I try for Twitter. Yeah. All right. I just let me tweet that because it's a key concern. People they say they want things. Okay. Paramilitary police storms House Street polling center. All right. So House Street polling center, paramilitary. Then just a picture there where some policemen then just boku when they enter the House Street polling center. Well, according to this report, let's just open and see what's really in this report. Okay. I say police storm the Operational Support Division (OSD) have been sighted at St. Joseph's Primary School Police Center in Central Freetown. All right, I'll try and see which week reporter we actually ready for we right now and just call. I think this is not Umu Toronka Namakeni. I just want to go to him quickly and see what's in the for. Hello, Umu. Good afternoon. Yes. So what are you doing right now? What are you doing?
When the observation so far since morning, na the first at the Busa Water. The only thing where I mentioned that the delay, the process is not start as they don't say for start at 7. All the sense at the mountain, they don't start on time. So like the people them propose the results, they then the queue them, and at the system and they give the priority to the benches, the disabled, and so much so. Before that people like what they know, they challenge, so let us get to the goal, through the voting process, we must be the privacy of the voting is very challenging somehow because in one specific style and tempo, sentence cover and one chair. So you go to the first video, you see to let down and chair, so the first now you stop process for a very challenging process because of people get consent problem. They cannot say that they end up going and paper them outside and sport while other people they see where that process and they talk to. But I think with somebody when don't know that before and also I know that what parents they don't take anything. They just try to block money. They don't see it because the process was happening. They never put out a doctor. Consolation. Program, serotonin, as well. You don't tell it. I already don't cast it. We saw the schedule here on the house for this. Okay, you know, but only if you report so far. It's a small problem. It's a small problem. It's a student now. Still not over the show. Okay, so as you don't go for outside, they go for it. The president house and the schedule of this. Okay. Thank you so much. But everyone something we can know for morning, but you just you don't go here. Okay. So typically, surely how you observe the process of participation, so you don't see them on the line, you don't have to focus. Surely, before the test of the ministers, okay, so the efficiency yes. Yes. Videos and pictures of that particular time I say when it's time for the first one and how they exchange for what they get to know one for what they so that they vote for. Okay. This morning, the process is delay for the funds now in a fun smoothly. No allow another I don't pick up any of the things I don't go. So now this time the observation so far.
So Umu, before you go, former President Koroma also don't raise the same issue of privacy. I think instead of Usa vote, they say privacy not being enough for the voters. So it's like you don't identify them back to other areas, right? Former President Koroma, Usa himself vote, he talk about privacy, say in all day. So which means you don't go another center, the same issue they did, right? Okay. Well, thank you so much, Umu. We'll hook up with you later on. Thank you so much. Continue for the work. Thank you. All right. Then we put Umu, we just tell me, he joined me from McKinney. Usa is a, you know, the issue of the confidentiality of the votes. Former President Kuma raised the issue, Usa in say vote, and the report also identify, you know, that we apologize for the audio quality, you know, because when you're on the field, then people will be talking in the background at the center, and we'll see how we will fix some of these issues as we go and also improve on the sound. So no side, we'll try for bringing the best and also improve on the quality. You know, so stay with Riyadh and TV Salon. You know, of course, we still be live. You know, stay with me. And I go also and check the tweets and way they come up on the issue. I tell you just not say paramilitary police and the picture they really go on House Street. I don't know what's happening, but just a flash them up. So when I already follow, when I said yeah, the cross check and the picture they people in there, the police then found. All right. Some people Concord time they reply again and say they acknowledge challenge the voting process, but they say the inquest citizens to exercise patience and vote. I think then they tweets about maybe one of the officials, okay? And more chance on one vote. People are still they say they want votes. You know, they still they raise their concerns, say they want vote, and because the process just too slow as far as they're concerned. So I think say the officials therefore note that and try and actually give the people uh, the the opportunity for them to vote. Okay, they continue and as we continue also they tweet and retweet and also try to get more other information from the people already on the ground. Uh, really observe the process. And like I said, they see videos of a lot of people and they get that they all hold their voter ID cards. Then they all say they want votes, they want votes, they want votes. All right. We'll continue. We continue for flash issues that we necessarily observe and we will see people in the Twitter about on Salon Twitter and also on Sierra Leone Decide 2020 and also every 23. Or also if you get an issue, just tweet at me directly at Alpha Camara 4 at Alpha Camara 4 4 single letter 4. Tweet at me and I will see if I will able to get them. And also another tweet don't come. Agitated voters at Gamaya Hill Station, Freetown, shouting, "We want votes." Voting yet to start at this station. That now Gamaya Hill Station. This is according to Sarah I Salon. So we don't get all this right now. It's past midday, and we don't get reports from over 5, key centers there now where people are still they shall say they want vote. So if it's in Freetown, say you don't pass 12 o'clock, people are not able to vote it. I wonder actually what they go on. Sarah I Salon tweet actually a video where people in the shout, we want votes. If you tweet on any side, also just make sure you put the hashtag Sierra Leone Decides 2023, and also you can tweet at me Alpha Camara 4 at Alpha Camara 4 single letter 4. All right, we pop up. I will see and see. First time voters, and we went out there today knowing that they are voting for Sierra Leone. Not for political parties, where they vote for the future. Some people in the tweet. Hastings Community Polling Station in Western Area Royal District, big crowd and how after voting should have started. Polling agents are not ready. So also now community polling station at Western Area Royal District. People have 1 hour after and this now Vicky Romo tweet videos of voting actually they go on the more videos again chanting on the one vote. People are actually they agitated and I think the officials they need for go and try and respond to some of the issues that they so when they try for see if we get any reporter and we're ready. Like I say, any of the reporter that we're ready, can just send me a message on the WhatsApp. I will just call you straight off. All the reporters are ready on the ground. If any of you ready, you just tweet or send me a message direct on the WhatsApp, so we can able talk to you on what's in the happen in the area outside it. In the meantime, we get a lot of videos as well when they come in. We people in the observe, we reported in the observe the process really happen at the various centers. And some messages they come on we cite as well. Patricia, they say we want free and fair elections. Patricia Howard, they say, the elections officials, some of them wicked, how then they make sure say they waste time, people they don't go for vote 4-5 hours, people are not being voted. Aruna Kamara, they say this is a deliberate act, this is they try for actually slow down voting in areas where they will say the government or now the opposition stronghold so that the voting will be slow. Salima to content they say the people think say delay not premeditated or planned. It happens simultaneously now. Then police station they are we don't cover and we don't share the concerns. I say this is concerning to them as Sierra Leoneans. Somebody they say delay it means say maybe the CSL wants something else. All right. TS they say well I don't read that because the elections officials and get the right sort of. That are the same, McKinney voting and get plenty issues that really go on. So let the observers and the officials then check around that area there. Aruna Kamara, they say, if it's a premeditated, it's slow and starts on areas there, and one let it take notice. Aruna also, they say, it agree with Patricia for say the reason for the delay and for discourage people, and especially at the opposition strong role, saying that infill make the delay of the thing. But let's just recap so there are delays made start in the polling process. Now for Bay College, University of Sierra Leone area, about 8,000 voters 5 hours later after voting start, them not begin vote yet. And also we're in the same now Lumley area, we're in the same up hill station, we're in the same now at Alo. All right. I think say time still there for people are able to go into that. And I think we put on a bond district. Jonathan Umaro just there on the line. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to TV Salon and We Are.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. So what's in the happen at Bond District? What are you there right now, and how the process they go?
From this morning, but there is a police center in Apandima, Kotmari, and an allegation of one Shikuba Bangura, with the air police now with investigation, say they engage out 6 ballot papers at the police center day. So they get for an alarm, say the ballot papers then also the Indian, at the center, but we come for camp votes. They later realize they get 6 ballot papers. So they get for Ola, they can go to police. As I talk to you now, they deal with the police for further investigation. And I just come out now Bonge na the Minister of Lands, Dr. Tura Senensi, na they register and I go na they go for go vote. So go monitor the process in voting, go witness in voting structure. I know you don't be able to vote for the chairmanship position because ballot papers not be there at the center for chairmanship if you don't know. Now 4 police stations be there, now the police center there, I don't see primary school, now Bonge. But out of the police stations, inside the police stations, no ballot paper as full commodity not be done there for chairmanship. So that one is the current trend. And most of the police centers they're not open at 7 o'clock. Like Mangima, so they begin votes at 8:45 a.m. Lower Jump, UBC Primary School, they begin votes at around 7:30 to 7:40 a.m. You know, but to ask Mangima why they late so with regards the voting process, they tell me say they don't be able like for pack the sensitive materials them accordingly. Another one they make them late for me to begin the voting that way they. And then some other side again they complain say ballot papers for chairmanship no day not them side and they or try for get on to the ECSL manager, Mr. Conner, in our office. We are told that they don't work on other centers and then we get that problem fulfill them with chairmanship ballot papers. So currently, that's the trend of the process.
Jonathan, let's go back to, highlight a lot of issues, the slow start, and also lack of ballot papers, in a Bond district. But let's go to the first issue we mentioned. The Shakuba man, where they all with 6 ballot papers, like Bangema. Now, person where they known at the area, now person where they known at the town, or now person you don't know any background of him.
Shakuba Bangura, one of the artists that were attached to the Mature Artists Union, and of course we the rap, now singing the sing. He sing name now rap tools. And same way so now a teacher now one for the school step now in Peruchido, and they can teach. He recite na Bangima, na they na in permanent residence. But he can go na in Peruchido, and same way so in an artist the thing. So for another one, we know about Shekuba Bangura.
So don't explain it. Usai police 6 ballot papers when they go all for go now the polling station on elections day.
Yes, even like for explain to the police and the media is as to Usai put 6 ballot papers they form. But as I talk to you now, it is the police custody for every with investigations.
All right, thank you. Jonathan, on the side of the Bond Island, because also you didn't know the mainland. Is there anything where they happen at the Bond Island, the other side of the district, as far as the voting they go?
Yes, at around 9 o'clock a.m. this morning, we get a call from one Padwiver in Children's Then when I talking about say election materials, not which date, one particular center the election materials, not we don't which date, at and that was around 9 o'clock. And then if from November say some time about a couple of days ago, ECSL office be late for post or do deployment of applicants then for the election work. And then yesterday, even as yesterday, around 3 o'clock to then 4 o'clock in the evening hours time, plenty ECSL work man they go to the various locations then, we then post them. And some of the still in there, they wait for where ECSL do post. So ECSL did a post half. And up to 7 o'clock yesterday, na net PM. People will stay back na ECSL office. They wait for where they know who side they post, they also they for go for work. I think that one they form part of the delay for the election material they reach na various police centers then in the district.
Thank you. And Jonathan, I don't know if you're able to capture like a photograph of the man who they all with the 6 ballot papers. If you're able to capture them on picture or whatever. If you're not able, that's fine. But if you're able, we'll go look for like we're gonna have for updates the whole week. But thank you so much. I hope you continue to follow the process. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, then our reporter on a Bond District, Jonathan B. Umaru, they give you updates on what's in the happen not Bond. And Bond districts, of course, Indian and the Bond mainland. It just tell we say they catch one guy, we a member of the artist then na Bond na Matrujon. The Olam in name na Shekuba Mansare, the Olam with 6 ballot papers now for the police station there, na Matrujon na Bond. And don't forget say Bond districts na President Mother home and I did the president's comment. So but according to the reporter Jonathan, he said the man, this Shekuba Mansare, is now being a police and now Matthew John in a Bond district because they all are with 6 ballot papers. So the investigation now, tell people who sign the 6 ballot papers where it goes now police center. And of course, it's in a teacher, they teach in one school, and also an artist, it rap. But the police probably then go tell me what's in the man say who say police 6 ballot papers. We can go all and we don't arrest them. But good job to the observers and the election officials and even the police we don't arrest the man. I just hope say they will share the information and come out open to let them tell the public what's really happened. What's this man they do 6 ballot papers and who's or what's my intention. Election special live on TV Salon. TV Salon. TV SALONE. Subscribe to the channel or we had. We're all doing on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on the website www.tvsalon.com, we're on Twitter, and we're on all other platforms there. Continue for day with we as we review more updates on how the election will go. And we'll go for the call, we'll report at them as well for the follow-up with them on the ground on waiting they will see. In the meantime, let's go back to Twitter and see what people in the tweets about as far as the elections they go so far. Is it somebody just tweet at me when economic hitman they say the party picking and still they to say na lie. Well, I think that they get from doing some tweets where people they see demonstration ballots within over that one particular station. So people they ask within then ballot they will do the police center on elections day. All right. Don't forget say we live, and if you tweet anything on the election, just make sure say you put the hashtag Sierra Leone Decide 2023. Sierra Leone Decides 2023. Then the hashtag. If you send a tweet, and we send a tweet, if you come up and I say what they I go with them, 12:16. Somebody say it just go vote at 12:16. It's not the exact time we vote, and it's not the finger and poster. All right, very interesting. We continue. One vote, we one vote, we one vote. People are still the same. As voting process has been halted, and you watch Memorial Secondary School Mountain Court, Freetown citizens chant and express their desire to vote. So, and watch this and just stop voting. They don't know what they go on, but people are also the same say they want vote. So it's it's now a concern that we see all around there, they go. So TV Salon and we had elections coverage special, and we continue to give events as they go, and they highlight the information as they go from credible Twitter handles, and also people that know on the ground really follow the process. Right now on Sierra Leone Decide. Okay. Dr. Samora Kamara in Twitter handle, when the opposition candidate, tweet 16 minutes ago, say it go vote na Mafa Field. So which means Dr. Samora Kamara, the opposition candidate, say it go vote na Mafa Field than alumni. And they see the motorcade, the cars they move as they move for go vote. All right. This is sent 16 minutes ago. Now in Twitter handle, so you see it go for go vote. All right. And they see security and people and they side by side, and they actually share them up as they go. All right. We continue to highlight the issues we people they raise on Twitter. All right. Pregnant women them and the elderly are priority voters according to ECSL. They should not have to queue and can quote in line. All right, so like this poll, I don't know, I think it wants to team, but now they try for paper for make people vote. All right. Concord Times tweet again. The presidential candidate of the main opposition, All People's Congress, Dr. Samora Kamara, is expected to be at the Mafa Field, PC 16246 at Regent Road, Lumley, in the next couple of minutes to cast his vote. So just the support to waiting this no I tell you what we Dr. Samora Kamara Twitter handle tweet when the opposition candidate, and Concord Time just self-re-emphasize on that 7 minutes ago. Say Mafa Field, and they see observers and other people that live in the Mafa Field. Okay. Somebody say exercise in citizenship rights and perform as a obligation, and they don't vote for the president, parliament, and the mayor, and the councillor and above city, and they help me about that. All right, somebody will tweet about say every citizen, whether he or she votes or not, has every right under the constitution to caution those who govern. That right is not restricted to only those who have voted. And voting does not make the right, any more important. Every citizen here or abroad, vote or not, has the right to criticize their leaders. I think these are very great points. One way I just tweet. Say, even if you vote or you not vote, anything like Sierra Leone, whether in this salon or in there abroad, you get right to criticize and comment critically on the issues that really happen on governance of the country. All right. The Salon Elections Commission then said tweets about, say, voting, they go on a Bond and Kenema district, 7 to 5 p.m. So, whilst the Elections Commission, I then said a tweet say, voting starts 7 to 5 na Bond and Kenema district. However, I then said that they tweet this so when we got concerns from other areas, then we, of course, we voting must start on time. So, it's a key issue. Kenema, they say heavy military presence na PC 2282 South Street, open space, Nyandema. Concord Times get reliable information say na Cosmopolitan Center. So Nyandeyama also like Kenema. But the cyber flash yesterday night where people may say now the APC be the the opposition APC be the get some boku votes because of one Mr. Suhu, when I the chief, he left SLPP, he joined I think PMDC and he joined APC, then they don't die for that area they. So now the area where we reporters have been talking yesterday when they say they get a lot of people are going right now, they host them, say this and that. So now Concord Times they tweet about see a lot of security personnel. All credit to Concord Times, they actually the tweet on the go on the issues they were in the capture. All right. So now they say get a lot of security presence in that area there. All right. Continue for day with me on TV Salon and Weird TV as they bring you updates and they cover the elections na Salon. And if you tweet on anything, just make sure say you tag Sierra Leone Decides 2023 on Twitter, or also, Jable share your thoughts on how the polling go. Damaya, TC 16277 Damaya, voting is ongoing and there is an issue. Some voters have their names on the voters register with ECSL and the SLP party agent, but not on the voter register with APC party agent. So this is an issue where they just don't flag up. TC 16277 at Damaya, I say voting they go on, but issue they because some voter then get their name them now the voter register with ECSL, and the name they also then an SLP party agent, but then people they name them all day now the APC then party agent. So I'm putting it they happen. But this is not an issue, and this happened now polling center 16277 at Damaya. All right. So which means you go vote, you name them at the elections people in the list. You name the SLP, the ruling party, the list. But the opposition, APC, the your agent party, the list, you name them. I don't know how NEC handle that issue. So that issue they all observe now TC 16277 at Damaya. And I just hope the elections officials and the observers and the parties then will try for solve that. But we just flag them up as an issue at that particular area. Concord Times also they say the presidential candidates of the main opposition APC party, Dr. Samora Kamara, they expect to have a Mafafield. I don't flash this. Mafafield in a long and we continue for giving more updates on things when they go. So TV Salon and Weird, and we continue to give more updates as how the election they go. And please, we report at the radio on the field. Anybody we want to go live or get anything for, just reach me direct on the WhatsApp line. So the way they say no matter the delay tactics, Leonans will exercise their democratic right to vote. And this now from Abdul Sisse. Victoria, they say, thank you for the good work. Patricia, they say, indeed, key issues, they lay all over the place. Juliet by Attila, they just to say, they greet the TBS and the family for the good work. And also a lot of people are just the same commendation. Somebody they ask if we want to do live videos from the guys then today. We'll bring them the live videos then later. Just stay with me. Somebody say one they catch the ballot paper and they watch who that they vote for. They say that man when they all than 6 ballot paper and let them look who they vote for. Okay. Patricia they say if you tell the police who say it getting 6 ballot paper then they go expose every bad person at this election, because how you want to give 6 ballot paper and kill and load not put in center. All right. Okay. Say they expect for ask to say. I was expecting you to ask him if there were any party. Okay. It asked me, say, for ask that person, to say it be if party generated. But I just flash something quick. I just they get information on the line say fets they go on now one area na Makeni, na Kolo area, na RC Kolo, na New London. They say people are always then say na Biogu. They say then they try for do some things in another area. So I just they flag them up on so with thousands of listeners and viewers across the world and even the one that we be all over for let them know of that. Say an issue they say in RC Kolo, some guy then we they say they do na the Biogu, that's what they say they call themselves, and they try for do something and the center code now 4339 center code 4339 at RC school na Kolo. All right, when we go and see talk to one way reporter where we just want to now follow waiting the happen at the center society. And this now Edna instead doing a bombarding. Not try and get Edna and everything instead of get for. It's not 2 years and we get over 5,000 people they watch live on the various channels right now. Hello Edna, good afternoon. Yeah, so Edna, what are you doing and what's in the happen there right now?
Then from area now from table. See Kolo na they will get one allegation, but the misinformation was the thing happened at UMC. And then tell them where they talk to na be na UMC for work or farm if not this incident will occur. And so commode and come direct now at the house Kolo. Most finally we get confirmation say the hold some ballot box paper there where they say they don't already vote for them, the SLPP. And we asked the voters then where they able to explain to me how exactly it happened that one way before this time during the legislation, if you don't go around it, we they say they don't identify for be SLPP supporter. And today, if you get at the center, they say go one, say go two, say make it pay. When it come with bike. And the bike they get another guy will be there the bike and it be all Ghana must go. And when they pin the Ghana must go down, and it change for one of the police station where the center number 04237. It is not for enter another interrogator. I'm waiting there inside the bag. And when the youth man go track and they hold the bag line and they open up, they see some of them ballot paper there, presidential ballot paper them. We already voted in favor of the ruling government to the SLPP. And so we be there around there and see what's going to happen. And that place don't be crowded now with security forces where the army and the police them did it. But supporters them don't raise concern say the presence for the security apparatus at the place don't they panic them and don't they distract them from voting. So I talk to you, I just remove that area there and come back on table.
So this man where you say that do identify him say in a ruling party supporter, they say they don't see and they able to talk say pull them voting slip there, we already don't vote for the ruling party. They don't talk anything, say pull them or what's happen?
It's the time when they reaching at the scene, we don't mix the two guys in questions. The one not already run away, but the one with all the stuff, the ballot stuff paper in their hand, it's a police custody now, and the police with investigation. From turntable, we head towards the police station for get in touch with the guy. And the bike where the load, the youth man, they nearly the one bought the bike, but they able to rescue the bike and they don't lock one of the classroom there with the LC Kolo. See your secondary school and McKinney.
Okay, you get any name, the person in name were involved in this thing, we will flash the name up, or you know, they not tell you the name.
They not tell you the name is. They say police they investigate the issue, but the video they were the video I will cast send on the forum where how all these things start the manifest today, or they not able to give it in name is, or we follow up with the police.
All right, thank you so much, Edna, and any other updates, I will give you later on that. Thank you so much, and continue for people. Blessings. All right, then I will report Edna. Just pass you what's happen na Kolo, and Kolo na area na one place where they called New London, inside McKinney, Bombalay District, and it just don't hear say they hold somebody where and say it goes ballots for good stuff the ballot boxes, and as you don't hear from reporter Edna. Now, possibly they know, say they will the ruling party, and they say go Ghana must go, a day on top bike, a day with other person, and the person the only Ghana must go, and it goes stop at the place, and the other person it will get some ballots. We already don't vote for the ruling party. So they say inside there police and so now you know about one incident now already in a Bond district John, and of course we don't hear about other incidents also now McKinney, where of course they don't allege see them people are the ruler and they all say they're a police act. And we got to say they send the video and the person in the face, and if we know in them, we could flash them out, okay? You know, I think like that, and we continue for give updates and we cover the process as how things that they go, and so we send them for you. Continue for put your messages on the websites or YouTube page, Facebook page, then we continue for them. So Aruna they say just listen to one woman will register, but then demand for votes because then let's say in name not in at the register, but in there in ID card. All right. And you sign, they say they pray for peaceful election and development for the country. And Patricia, they say you don't see God King Savino. All right. Juliet Bayatila, they say the reporter then could take picture and send them. And it's not true. Definitely, we don't tell the reporter they can capture any incident. When a key incident, then for take pictures and send them to me. So okay, also get them because like this person where they talk about so Nabo, so in a Matrijon, and also where McKinney, an incident of alleged issues. So all right, so when they say they need the photos and the names of the people there. All right. They say we had for sure more of the drama where they happen in different areas of the country. So people then will try, they're not going to try the thing that way they want to do. All right. So Fambulen will continue for the updates and Salon elections live as they continue for flash the issues then where they come up. I go back now the Twitter and the Twitter handle now Salon Sierra Leone decides 2023. Hashtag Sierra Leone decides 2023. All right. So first, I give credit to Concord Times. They do well at the Twitter, and then they send a lot of messages, point on, things that would happen. Thumbs up to Concord Times, and all the other one already tweet as they go along and they identify the issues. All right. All right. So we continue for look at, somebody say there's talks of people that for votes in a certain area then and then it cause some issues. Now McKinney and other areas and we in the observe. Okay. So we continue for view updates and look for tweets and more because more information that's where they go on Sunday. Continue for the TV salon, Weird, and they continue for the updates. And I just look for this information about okay. So let's try and get this reporter from people say already and for talk to certain people who's are eating right now. I think this now reporter we say it gets some people for link up with. But probably when ready, he said they stop some people for votes. And it caused some issues in this center. But at the center, they stop some people for votes, and because of that, it caused some issues that are here. I would say the officials then will actually respond to that. And we did live on We Are TV, and we did live on TV Salon, on Facebook, on YouTube, across the world, and all the other channels. And all right, Mohammed is say, Papa God will pray for peaceful and fair election as alone. And somebody they ask if you see the video about him station, and Mohammed also they say when the counting will start. Definitely when the counting starts, we don't know, but definitely I think fully enough for pass. Fully normally can stop around 5 or 6 if people in the line. Then after that they can normally can count. Yeah. All right. So when they say the fasting, the prayer, and the walk, and then they teach them people away, they try for do you keep the process. And somebody they say we need peaceful election. Somebody they say God factor they have to play. I know some of them say they come out there. Somebody they ask why the trading material and they turn up in a polling station. So now for also for court cause void voted because why training materials within a police station, especially remember we some demonstration ballots said and the pitch said in that side, yeah. Somebody they say Google they arrested people there, we then they see now their center there they try for doing it. Somebody they want ask if we get a clip we someone have votes. Okay. In the meantime, election observer and they're all over the place, and the election observers network, Suleiman Darami said the reporter themselves for talk to him, and try and see pretty and written himself get for we. And in the meantime, we try to get the other reporter then for anybody who want to go live, we'll call them back and and some of the video they will get we engineer set them up, we will play them for now, but make people see actually what's in the happen and the video center then. Sierra Leone decides 2023. Go out and go vote, and if you identify an issue, make sure you raise them up with the officials. And somebody they say is it a fake arrest in the they say that for just try for divert for the fake arrest, if you say nothing to comport like that. All right. The other one they say they're ready for thief, but people in the watch. All right. Please tell them that we need some of the videos. Okay. We'll tell the reporter they already on the ground. But definitely we'll get a lot of videos. Now for now we engineer, I don't mind put them together. And you'll see how can we put them live. But continue for day with TV Salon and Riyadh as they continue. Somebody they say we get 8 candidates for mayor as well. All right. And somebody they tweet at me and say, part of the video I had them saying they voted. All right. And somebody say it's mayoral. Then another voter, I don't call a demonstration ballots for the cake, not mayoral. And and I put them in the use for demonstrator for votes. And in that particular case, in that particular one, they didn't vote for the mayoral, ruling party mayoral candidate, but not demonstration ballot. All right, we'll continue for tweets as we go. Dr. Samura Kamara actually talk now after I don't vote. I don't know if I can able get this sound. So I will try for Dr. Samuel Kama. It just be talking up, right? We say a vote. Now they answer. Oh, unfortunately, I did to continue for like I said, this is a live feed from Dr. Samuel Kama on Twitter. As he talk, we say he go register. I did try for bring you the sound again. Apologies, somebody be trying for calling me, and I be lost the sound. But I'll go back and try for get the sound for come up again. But the opposition candidates they try for talk. I think they try for raise some things and they really say not they go well. Like I said, if I'm going to bring the sound up again. I don't know sound in this video. It did live just now and I'm gonna get the sound, but all of a sudden the sound just lost. The sound just got lost all of a sudden. I don't know why, you know. And I think it don't look happy because I see really stress on some things and we still they go on we not happy with. But like I say, we'll try for see if we have better sound again. For whatever reason, the video don't lost. The video don't lost sound. Why? I don't know. Yeah. Why I lost sound? And this day, not Twitter. Maybe not go. Maybe go there on Facebook as well. Let's see if I will get them on Facebook live because I think it is something to the press. This is something to the press. Oh yes, it is on Facebook. So that's why I tell them on Facebook. Dr. Samuel Kamara. Dr. Kamara they talk to reporters them. Dr. Samuel Kamara actually did talk to people as it don't vote for Mafa Field. This is a live feed as we already sound, you know, and but you know, I think it don't make him points, but I'm sure it don't commodity. Now maybe they make some points about after we it don't cast in votes now Mafa Field, maybe they try to make a point. But we'll see if we're able try for get what to say later or in a more clear way. But continue for the three TV salon and we had as we continue for I think we try for a lot of Bo and talk to reporter and Bo and see what's in there for we as far as Bo concerned or what they go on a Bo. Let's try and call Aruna, let's see what's in gets for me from both cities, second city of Bo. All right. TV salon and we had and we get a lot of videos. We like I say, when the engineer set it down, we'll be bringing some of them to you. Okay, we continue to give updates as we go. But don't forget say we do live on all the network them and people in the
It's up to?
okay.
Okay. So, what's your observation so far on the census?
That's not John Shango for the APC number.
So, officials, what would you so
Okay, Stop it. When they talk, I don't say everybody go on there with ballot papers, they will go take for one shot, no ballot stuff. Incidents happen so poverty, center. Then similar to back on the match. Okay. So I'm not okay with what makes the it is. And besides, they don't open the centers there. They're not the centers. They don't up to 9 o'clock. Fascinated by one Mr. General. You take all this stuff, go lock and turn the phone off. Once you go to them, they able to trace them with police officer and another where they also turn the time on the voting exercise. You know what happened about it? Once across the body, up to hold and another thing. So people then just start for vote. She's on down. And with that, there's a lot of confusion between the areas by creating ballot stuffing and all this stuff, so that confusion will need any go as we expect. So then it's from certain people, then we need to people that the whole patients, then the vulnerable, they're not going to put you for spam. So we think that no person not for money. So according to
opposition party official, electoral reporter. About 30 and the themselves
for let them just do what they want. Okay, so people they want me anyway say they stop for vote. So I don't think that's a situation. Understanding not everything, but they had a register, they got their slips. So I able to teach them, the way possible. No one are not going to see communication or cultural differences. That is talk arrogantly to the positive of people. People calm down when they serve the show. When they need to lead the customer and number one. So I don't want to talk to the people as a leader. Not say when see people not follow us, so I don't leader.
All right. Of course, it is from an official of the opposition party, Nabombali district. So let's go to reporter Umu. We actually talked to that man to tell me more about what's the situation as they really man they accuse the officials. Hello, Umu, welcome back. Hello, Umu. Yeah, Umu, welcome back. Yes, I've been listening to the interview where you do.
The young Congress leader for business, look at it. And assigned coordinator for monitor the centers and right of the community. And then dispatch secondary school and Georgia, the police stations and compliance of police stations. And approximately was close to 3,000 people register here. And nobody not saying that people have been to them. But then they jump out any police centers away, any coordinator for the party. So my danger supply, I cannot say, the 40 then I am, and everybody got his staff, as he stamped out so, but then the number of the people, the seven material, and people like so desperate, everyone that talks are very desperate. If you like, not to the election, say,
videos, and see so many people are working around here.
All friends, from the center, this morning, the person in charge of the center made a day of 2 hours. The voting process not starts. It starts then some coverage of materials, especially the ballot papers. The family, they not tell you say, cancel your union shorting, and they tell you say, one off shorting, and they tell you say, the dead or only 30. Now they don't let the there are people who are the same here. There are people who are sick people. We see the same tears. This responsibility
another way. And we're not going to agree and let them supply the exact amount of those voters that are in the register so that we can proceed on the movement of the voting. When they take the idea, let them not make the scared step. Let them start with the option whether or not they not party at every center. Then staff said that they did say this, let them try to get the sensitive material because we are the working. Let's do the center. Any other problem, we're ready for face up. Thanks for the vote that we get. Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. And also, Ali, I will see you talk to Shanghai when a member of the opposition party. You also raised some issues there. What are some of the concerns that we raised?
It's not sensitive material, you know. In the particular person where they just disappear on a good fucking phone. They don't try to reach your by phone, they don't scan the reach your home, they don't go see they just disappear for like 2 hours this morning. See if they make yourself available now, the mobile phone, then they able to take the sensitive materials and distribute them and the different centers outside them for let it go to. Well, if they talk about some people every day in the process of ballot stuffing, well, the ballot stuffing, I be asking for explain more. The video actually when I don't send one, I go play. It seems there are some irregularities when they don't send us a good selection process. And the session so high. Apparently, this was being said when there's so many people in there and they want for vote. They say election, the voting materials in London, the presidential, the councillor, even for the PR system, all them say they don't know the people want for vote. So people are so confused when they say on the question there. They say they're not the bonus side and they start the way from our this. They see they're not allow them for move to anywhere until they say that they can so that they will allow people for vote. So as you see, it's exactly 1 p.m. time. They say they claim that the voting process starts around 11, just 12 or 2 hours. The materials are not done. The people are here we want for vote. So currently, this is the situation.
And how much o'clock police center are supposed for close today?
Looking at this population, like I see the materials, they don't finish at this center. So we just feel like a so we don't know if actually they will find or they will close to that file because this number when I see very large and considering the logistics and what they say they don't finish, we don't know if exactly they will stand by the time what they say and at the official time for the close.
All right, thank you, Umu. Stay with me. We will continue with you later on. Thank you so much. All right. Ghana reporter Umu will go around Bombali and once I said the issues that we raised. First, he talked to an opposition party official. We say they don't apprehend some more people with some more alleged ballot stuffing in Bombali district in Makeni area, and also about what he say about the delay. He say as of now 1 o'clock. They say the ballot they don't done at that place to say and voting just starts for like 2 hours ago, and now they say the materials are not done. All right. So it always all issues been there. And we'll get a video that we're going to play them for you. Engineer just try to put them all together. But these are some of the issues that more than highlight when they come up, as the voting process they continue. And family just do it we and continue to review issues or review updates as they go. It's a live program on Wiyard and TV Salon. And all we channel them on YouTube, on Facebook, on the websites, on Twitter. That's what they follow. Sierra Leone Decide 2023. And I'll go to some of the comments where they come now with live feed. Somebody they say they got problem with the channel right now. Somebody they say do I want to continue for push learn the people and go and capture the real issues. And somebody they say that they observe a lot of delay in the voting process at the Northwest and it caused plenty issue. And somebody they say this is the last minute tactics we ECSL they actually play with. And somebody they say APC press comforts. I don't know. if not, it refer to the channel or I don't know what's the person they say. Well, of course, the boss is right to review. All right. Somebody they say the connection not clear, and somebody they say the south and the east, then they vote, but the strong area and the opposition they get in there. And interestingly, from what begin this morning, apart from Gendema, when I put down districts, na the south, say Samora Kamara and West Komo. Of course, tension beyond the good day. For example, Gendema, they say they don't get no presidential ballots. The people that say they forget the presidential ballot papers. So I hope they don't set to that day. And one man with an old number 2 John, say it is tough ballots. 6 ballots actually, again a police hand, and also somebody with the old number Kenny, instead of they say na ruling party person, instead they say it goes Ghana must vote, you get some ballots, we already don't vote for the ruling party, instead they say the old again a police hand. All right, I hope say the police then go continue to investigate in the election officials and the observers said go know about this way they happen and try for it again. All right. Somebody they say that the Allentown Baptist School is a voting not start on time. It begin around 11:30. And when you ask them, they say no important thing to the people that we don't go for explain to the people that make the delay in take place. Patricia they say they know they enjoy the reports. For check the microphone. All right, we will try and improve on that. So what did they say? I hope say we show everything to the observer then so then we'll know waiting for doing. For because some of them say I don't really make sense. And somebody they say the ECSL for fixing issues they have because you know fine. Somebody they say what's wrong with the box where ECSL go borrow like you know. They say angels don't vote in the box then the old one themselves. Alright, so somebody say in want know if additional time with it because most of them center that they will not open quick. You know, if they say 5 o'clock now only they close, some they don't lose 4 or 5 hours. So you want to know if that day will take place. Well, I don't know. Interestingly, for now, my NEC or ECSL, that they actually for able to answer that question. Then, if the voting get for extend, somebody they say, and this now the opposition flag bearer, Honorable Chernobyl, he just tweets. They say in the western area and parts of the north, it's almost 1 p.m. and many stations have not started voting, as ECSL had not delivered all voting materials. The deliberate attempt to suppress voting in our strongholds is glaring and must be stopped. And it tagged the US Embassy, it tagged the EU Salon, it tagged the African Union, the UK intervened in the Commonwealth. This na Chernobyl or Cherry Coco, it just the tweet say, it don't pass 1 o'clock, and most of the western and eastern, so the western and northern area, when a struggle up there, and at the opposition, and not being voted. All right. Somebody they tweet say inside 2018, it been trust AYV, say they be impartial in the election cycle. And they say, but they not rise to that occasion this time. He say he hope say Mr. Navo will get AYV. Remember how important to protect the media from political influence, even while they exercise the right for belong. All right, this now somebody will just tweet and talk about AYF. They say trust them for independent news during the last election, and they say, but this time round, you don't see them at all. And this now Vicky Remo, a salon journalist, he said just they put a spotlight on AYV and on how they cover this election. And interestingly, then AYV and then they organized, and then the lead people have organized that presidential debate inside 2018, where you get Dr. Samura Kamara and President Julius Madagbo. AYV and then they organized that presidential debate the day before for Duam. But this time around, we don't know why AYV and the other partners have organized even the presidential debate. This are not supposed to forget before this election. AYV and the other partners then do not come out in public for tell Salon people why the presidential debate not hold this year. Because like the AYV and then lead the presidential debate 2018. We will get Julius Madagbo and Dr. Samura Kamara. So now question on the way even we as a we need for ask why we don't get presidential debates this year for this all important election. And already not only that, but the silence of the organizers. They not talk nothing. They just sit down and accept months. You know, why we don't get presidential debates? We'll get in 2018. So this Vicky Remo just they put spotlights here. AYV inside live selection, they be too free and fair. They say, but this particular thing will not rise up to the occasion. So you call on Junior Navo when I get and at the head of AYV, but make it step up because there is need for like the media to be independent and neutral, especially in events and I just highlight that tweet here. And also, and of course, we still want to know why presidential debates on this year, because we'll be better in 2018. And the organizers will not come out in public for telling what's make another presidential debates. All right. We continue. So also, they say a lot of tweets. More people in the tweet about and I find it interesting, and a lot of people in the tweet me wanting to retweet, and other people you know they say a lot of issues. They say that a concern, a great concern to the people also which I talked just now. You know, and continue for the tweet, and you know, we also continue for take comments from people. Get over 4,000 or more with a white video on YouTube. And we colleague them again for camp again soon. Now we had team within at the other studio. I'll go back and read more messages. With people in the left now we side. Somebody they say it's and they show everything to the observers, and so that people are going to take action. And somebody they say people in the they know how make the contest be fair. And somebody they say as long as they're doing the line, they're going to vote. All right. And somebody they say also say the opposition said on the own press conference. And okay, now that the person they say they get press conference on the issue instead. And somebody they say BCSL and NEC will do something about the delay and they start voting and running of ballots as soon. All right. So Miss they actually try to do some tweeting alongside, you know, as it go. And some of the issues that know they highlight also at the tweet them on Twitter handle. For example, I'll just tweet this. We already confirm say people are going to arrest with some ballots. So I'm going to tweet this right now. Few people arrested. Few people arrested with extra ballots on polling day at polling stations in Bonn, South, and McKinney. They have been handed over to the police. All right. Over to the police. Okay. All right. So I'll just tweet down there as well because these are the tweets as they go. So you can also tweet at me at Alpha Camera 4. You know, tweet at me at Alpha Camera 4 and also any concern you raise and okay, we see how can we share it. And we have videos there, a lot of videos so we put around the same. Like I said, the engineer is trying to put them on so that we can show you a lot of things that happen, interviews, things that already happen on the ground, and also how things like it go. And also we colleague them from the other studio. They said we join me just now. But we continue to give you updates on what's in the happen. Somebody quotes interesting. I think, to be honest with you, AYV don't come on the spotlight of late, and media people, of course, we work as professionals, but media AYV don't come on the spotlight. Somebody, okay, I'll give you a background. AYV tweets say we have deployed over 200 well-trained staff, journalists, fellows, and stringers across Sierra Leone We are not taking sides. We are a media house. We serve Sierra Leone. And then I quote with the the CEO of AYV, when Mr. Junior Navo, Chief Anthony Junior Navo, possible get high respect, because they don't try and right. So, but after AYV tweet that, somebody also critical minded and say, this media CEO is overworking to demonstrate his outlets, his independence. You don't have to say it. Your content says it all. Let your audience decide whether you are balanced and fair. So you see, once AYV tweets and talk about this, somebody also with another critical minded Sierra Leonean, they say, you don't need for say we independent or whatever. Let you action and how you cover the elections, show them. And already we don't see you say another journalist don't put AYV on the spotlight, say the last election and cover them. And if you respect them, the way they cover them. They say, but they don't live up to expectation in this particular election. And I don't tell you, say the last presidential debate 2018, I hear everything that they spearheader, go before and behind and make sure say it happen. But this particular one, nothing. And not only at nothing, they don't even talk to the public on why the debates will take place. All right. So we'll continue. Elections live. Professor Yemi Osinbajo, when I in the head the Commonwealth observers, when I the former vice president of Nigeria, they say it is election day in Sierra Leone. At the crack of dawn, I visited multiple polling stations, and I am now currently situated at the epicenter in Freetown, keenly watching voters exercise their rights. Then at the head of the Commonwealth Observers Group, Professor Yemi Osinbajo. And he also said other members of my team are spread across the country to witness and oversee the conduct of this democratic process. All right. Yemi Osinbajo. He talk about that. And also we continue for give more updates as how things they go as Sierra Leone decides 2023 the election will continue. It's not live broadcast and live feed on Riyadh TV. Subscribe, like, share Riyadh TV and TV Salon. TV Salon, SALON. All right. So continue for the review. Osinbajo also remind Nigeria and progress within Nigeria how they important in West Africa, and indeed when they participate also observe other elections. All right. And let's see. I don't know if we reporter actually we just did talk about shortage of ballot papers in the back memorial President McKinney and polling process here on the stand still. All right. So at this particular polling center, they say voting don't stop because there's this shortage of polling. I tweet this video. We reporter just sent as well. You see the long line. We people team up at the center because they say the ballot in London. Voting on a standstill. You know, a standstill in Kenny. Okay. At the Batch Memorial Secondary School. Batch Memorial Secondary School in McKinney. Constancy, DCSLC, the pulling, the ballot bundle. Okay. Staff says, so yeah, this reporter does say I'm saying, Batch Memorial Secondary School stands still because the officials say, the ballot bundle. No. Ballot say no. So we'll see what's everything that happened. They will try for, forget waiting report already, what's in the go in the but then the information we just we just a flash and the video we report a capture for that particular the legacy. We'll bring all the one there to you. Just know we Guinea account, all right? I just did try for save this tweet and also send out, but that's it. The video did it. All right. This is not TVS, TV Salon, and We Are TV, we do live of the elections special. We get over 30 reporters and we all over Salon, we capture issues and incidents as they unfold. Now, almost every district, as the voting take place, from Freetown to the north, to the west, to the east, you know, then they all over, and they all over, I did say everything, and they all over. So, continue for them to be, as they give you updates as they go and cover this election for you. You know, yeah. So continue for them to be. Now I go back now with live feed for see. But like I tell you that information I just tweet them as well. Now we handle when I say the voting paper are not done. So people that don't do they want votes, they don't even votes. And I batch Memorial Secondary School. I'm a Kenyan at the north, and say more people that did it, they don't even vote. And somebody they say ECSL for fixed term plan, they are trying to say them confused. Some persons say the other TV station they don't show the embarrassness, and you know, and somebody say they wait for the engineer for play the video then please. Yes, definitely the engineer they play them. Apologies, but it's time for fix them out, right? Somebody they say the people that need free and fair election. Some people say people that get with vigilance, especially in a net because of the voting delay. They will try for do some inclusion. So people are there are therefore vigilance for watch. Somebody they say now for sure all the malpractice because the reporter they're not clear when they talk on the phone. Okay. And somebody say because the government knows they're not doing well, and I make them afraid for going to the debates. It's a like they don't get nothing for say to the citizens. This now Abdurazak Jalon and put that comment instead of I make the debates all right. Somebody say that good. They say raise the issue straight away with evidence. Now that the camera all around the phone without calling international observers in the center, they want to see. Somebody say AYB they need for step up because it look like say the AYB whether this a bit try they say not to opinion. And sign up they say the ECSL for do something but the delay now the starting for the voting. And also as people begin so you not say they say ballot stand down, they say do let them do something. You know, just to share that. And somebody they say the system, maybe the voting system don't look okay, and all right. But we continue for the updates and as how things take go, and continue for them to on TV Salon and we are as we continue for give more updates and we put them all over the place. They give me updates as they do on the voting process, you know, on the various areas there. You know, and people and they raise a lot of concerns. We report and talk to people like I say, they'll just be always smart. As we reported in said if do the way we bring them come to it's not live feed, live program on TVS. When I make sure say when I continue for doing tweet, continue for stay new to channel them on Riyadh and TV Salon, and I go back to Twitter and see Keke Thomas Sandy, where the press secretary self holding voter ID card, he say he don't go vote. Keke Thomas Sandy, the press secretary to the president. So Keke Thomas say he don't vote, and the only ID card and the finger say he don't go vote. All right, thank you, Keke Thomas Sandy, for where he don't go vote. And this I post up on Twitter and tag Salon Decides. All right, somebody post a picture of Mother and Samora, see them do like a runoff, face off, return leg. Somebody say that things we see people they turn up earlier most times. They say one, then they turn up early for visa, then get visa interview, then they turn up early for votes. They say now sitting in the race alone, man, not they ever late for vote. All right. They get some more tweets. Somebody tweets who's at President Bio and WEF actually don't vote. And this picture, Mrs. Ego Twitter, and I see Fatima Bio, they casting votes. One of the polling center there, the hockey pitch, beside the near the, and they tweet this picture. First Lady Fatima Bio, First Lady Fatima Bio cast. Fatima Bio cast. Votes. All right. So yeah, instead of votes, the first lady just don't vote anymore. Or you capture a picture and just basically just send it on Twitter instead of vote. And of course, you see security things might be and some other people and elections officials and they watch. Continue for them three. It's like CBS and TV Salon and Weird. And also we continue, we colleague them with Jeremy just now at the other studio. But in the meantime, we also go on Twitter and they see interesting things that most of the tweet about the process today on Sierra Leone Decides 2023. Plus, we know the latest, we don't come up on Sierra Leone Decides. Already don't tell me about Fatima Biu don't vote and Mother Biu self don't vote. And also the Wordmos network. I think that the West Africa elders, for sure, they say they monitor the process. Somebody they asked all man for the vote. And somebody they said thank you to all the media houses where they cover the election, especially in Creole, so that people in Creole will understand, not only for talking English, So somebody they talk about the issues that people vote for today, economic, and also you talk about the inflation and also education, health, infrastructural development and all that. Say if we say people have a better mind as they go vote so today. All right. The Voice of Nigeria even tweets for we Sierra Leoneans happy elections. All right. I go back to Concord Times because they may only give some tweets. Concord Times also just tweets say Upper Allentown Baptist School, PC 16004. There were serious concern over the late arrival of election materials and a missing mayoral electoral box. The situation has been brought under control with voting in a way. So, according to Concord Times, Upper Allentown Baptist School, PC 16004, concerned immediately because of the late arrival of election materials and missing mayoral electoral box. The situation is under control and they took some pictures. Ireland in Sierra Leone and Ireland in delegation as Salon themselves in India also they observed the elections and for CUT they go. Okay, so and yeah, they just see this tweet about AYV again. People in the spotlight on AYV say this election and no cover fair and fair like how they did 2018. Okay, ready to lead Africa. They say observing and peace building team observes the election process in Sierra Leone, and many reports are coming through of highly irregular malpractices happening all over the country, many waiting in queues to vote on polling stations which remain unopened and not ready. And they see people and they say one vote, one vote, one vote. So already let's just recap some key issues that we don't capture in this broadcast. One, we report an abandoned district when we talk to we always say they catch one man with 6 ballot papers and that man being a teacher and a musician, na Matsujo na Bon district, when a president in the home district, they catch the man with 6 ballot papers. The man they name Shakuba Mansare, they say he didn't on a police arm, na Matsujo. So we engineer don't just begin to use some pictures and videos over for begin show. And also one man na McKinney, where they say na ruling party official and say they catch him. He said we want to go do some ballot stuffing according to the officials, and say that all out Ghana must go to get bike the other person behind him. He said they say if they're police and police they investigate. Already na Gendema, when at the border between Sierra Leone and Liberia, they say they not be get presidential ballot box. They say they forget an Pujong. And mind you, Pujong district now the opposition leader come out. Dr. Samora Kamara in West come out na Pujong district. And tension we don't do because of course the opposition candidate Nanda in West won. So say what you may and our ruling party stronghold. So I'm sure say issues that will not be going. And even yesterday we'll see the press release on things that will go there. And also, we don't really say for the college, we say they get almost 8,000 voters in another area. They're not begin votes 5 hours later. And also now normally, they say they're not begin votes until 4 hours later. That is from 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, some now 12. And also one other place now hill station, then say they're not begin votes until around 11:30 to 12. So all them concerns that they do. And inside McKinney, now Batch Memorial Secondary School, I don't really see people right now voting non stop there because the election officials they say the ballots are not done. They need to go back to the office and bring more. So all the issues then they and because they capture a whole lot of different things and where they go on other various areas then there. So continue for the with TV, Salon, TVS, or they continue for the updates as how we get them. Alright? And the person really arrest now McKinney, they don't care and one of police station. So Concord Times also tweets about McKinney. There is tension. Our Lady of Fatima RC Boys Primary School, PC 4202. Voters said the process is too slow and they have been in the queue since 5 a.m. They also alleged that the SLPP ruling party agent carries a bag that contains some voter slips. Then I'm sure as they Concord Times just also tweets about it. And Concord Times also they ask some of the voters then what's in the bag. They say they get papers for practical during the training, situation be under control, and OSD officials immediately they now the scene. All right. But I hope say we report that we're actually able to talk to the police later on the investigations. Wait, they don't get so far as to be follow up. All right. Now, Kono, since 7 o'clock in the morning, the city of Kwedu is a peaceful, the polling centers within the municipality, they say crowded with voters. Although voting starts around 7 nationwide, Kwedu and say they can get for wait take 10 o'clock. And voters them also may express frustration because the voting not start in time. Bo Southern Region, according to Concord Times, the Deputy Director of the Elections Commission, who double at the Bo District RO, Francis Musa, say they only allow, he said is only allowed to issue voter clearance certificates to security personnel that allows them to cast their votes in centers they did not register. So which means the man where the election person are Bo say they tell them say they only for the election officials for votes that place they, But I don't know if that's correct because I think say if you're an agent or observer, but not to that side they register, I think if you will vote for the presidential. Well, I hope say the election officials will check that. And Concord Times also tweets about talking to the Concord Times reporter Nabo, where you see the certificate of clearance now for casting votes na center and we in our register. And you say you don't get no mandates for issue to journalists for votes. All right. And Concord Times again say PC 16277 Damaya voting the go, but the issue then voter and get a problem. They say some Monday name them not. All right. So welcome back to the colleague them at the other studio. Sengbe Pierre, and you see I'm on the screen. I think they try to come on, but we'll continue for you. I know how this thing going. So in the meantime, I will send one up. We'll take a break with the music as we put the videos them together. I'll go for show you. Go to reporter. I will send them. Do a lot of interviews, and whilst my colleague Sengbe Pierre will take them from other studios. So now I will take a short break as we get more videos than for play, and my colleague Sengbe Pierre said will take them from the other studio. Hello, Sengbe Pierre, do you hear me? Okay, I think Sengbe Pierre, I don't know if you hear me. But I think say in the take over anytime now or continue for you some more updates on what's in the happen as we continue for cover this all important election. All right. We send go come where it mean that I will make you know. Somebody they ask about what's they go on at the south, or somebody they say Waterloo, we know saying left to right, we move. Salon must get a positive change. And somebody they say, good afternoon, my people. I hope this election will be fair and fair. There are lots of concerns with videos going around at the moment. Somebody they say, no intermediation. Sierra Leone, please go and vote. Kabalata voting they go on peacefully. Somebody they ask about what they go on the south. Somebody say, they say you bullets loaded, please turn on to ballot. Waterloo, no space, one change. Waterloo, self tight, no room for escape. And Alpha Barrier say, good guys, keep on the good work and observe until the results. They know the different stations there. Victor pick up, they say, for check the reporter at Cambia. Okay, we will check with the reporter at Cambia for nothing that happened. Thank you, Victor. Samuel, they say, within a Cambia tight. They say they hold the gun and the voting they go, no bush shaking. Somebody, Michael Conte, they say, people on a member say, we don't lost people, we them don't kill, and I know say, by the time this back over, go vote. Somebody they say thank you to we, and somebody they say thank you to for the great work. Found we live on TV Salon and we had and review live coverage of the elections as they go to the salon. And I think say more concerns and more tweets than they come, as they come with we flash them out for you. And also a lot of things there on social media and a lot of people they tweets on the events where they happen on the ground. All right. And some people have actually done the tweets in the past couple of minutes. We tell you. But like I said, we get a lot of interviews, we get a lot of videos where we got a long capture by various locations then all over Salon. Today, Salon will decide, whether it will be the next president, the one that will be the next parliamentarians, the one that will be the next mayoral or mayor or councillors or the councils, as you see pictures and videos, like I say, we put a lot of play. So we continue, and people in the court, people in for good votes. Former Inspector General of Police, Ambrose Sovola, don't cast the votes in my hometown, na Bonga Village, Bompe, Chiefdom. People like nobody, former Inspector General of Police, so I don't even say much about that. So I know. And he actually pose, and get a smile as he try to look for a name for good votes. Former IG, Ambrose Sovola, self, don't go cast a vote. I say somebody say the people in the McKinney, they build differently. Right? The media and they say, Mother do anyway, don't cast the ballots of filter election. let's begin this. You know, all right. We'll continue for you more updates on what's they go as you know. I see a colleague just they call me. I don't know if you want go live on what you want to say on which side you know. I don't know if something they happen where you want to share with me. So I can able um get which side day. I don't know what actually happened there, so I just did try for get something from in case you want tell me something. I don't ask her. If you say yes, now a colleague, a respected colleague, I will see what if you say. All right. Salon elections today. You know, people they tweet a lot, so they urge people to go out and go vote. Um, um, okay. We see, we monitor. You know, monitor how you process the go and we continue for the updates about the election and so slash I verify just the tweet about demonstration ballot papers where they talk about in station where they see not to what the other people they think. Okay, slide I verify also they verify some other misinformation. So you can go on the site, I verify Sierra Leone and actually know what's the happen, the real issues really happen. As they said 6 ago on the process. Okay, continue for the tweet on TV salon. You see the security personnel and team up, the OSD, ready, and as the voting process they continue. 50-50 group. So election day, you know, they on every Sierra Leonean for vote and for vote, make sure say woman will be in a position of power. All right. So I look for more fits on Sierra Leone this side. You see the picture I tell you just now, the President Bio, go for go vote. Look President Bio, looking left and looking Peking, when they go vote. Now hockey pitch, you know, now free turn as the election they go. Somebody just tweets, you see the president and the wife, you know, and go for go vote. Somebody say POV admitted armed mutiny, Mr. Rose. Don't know what to believe until it plays out. Guess we will know the deal. Okay, actually, I don't know what's there, but I don't know where for do something that's something. Honestly. All right, and you see President Bio, where they go for go votes at the center. And all right, we'll continue for you next week. Some people are them, some they just, you know, just get a lot of issues running the gospel. All right, election live. This now WhatsApp group will put in the share different information and different things. And okay, Hastings Community Polling Station in Western area will big crowd on her after voting should have started. The polling agents are not ready. And Hastings, all right. So we don't see a lot of concerns. So now, listen.
And I was Chief Dom this week. Okay. Today na election day. You come on a village and you come here. You don't vote today, sir?
Yes, I vote. I don't vote.
Okay. So tell me how you see the process.
The process is fine. How they go is fine.
So like waiting are your message for peace for the people in this community now so?
Well, I never tell people that this election also we don't solve first time, but now the election where I tell people that they will present, that will maintain the peace. That will not make stronger, that will maintain the peace. And I get what telling people that you know the town people, the people that what they can, that's what I tell them.
Okay, so if people all don't come, then don't vote already?
Yeah, Sunday they can vote.
Okay, so whose message you get and where the election go down. Anybody where they go down announce say now you win the election. Waiting una they look forward to, waiting una they expect from the government or the person who will win this election.
Okay, thank you very much. Me, what they are so. Me, I get, I will not get water well there, I will not get hospital, but they may not go, then take the place for check out. They say they want a hospital go there. So, I'm going to let me not go to the police center. But the time is near now. We don't near now. I want now, where they don't go now, because where they go now, they go do the hospital business for we. And they will not get better road. We get water now, we will not get breathe. And I will tell government they go.
Right.
I will not get school, I will not get barrier, I will not get water well. So now I get will tell government they help you for that.
Right.
All right, so that's the area. Then one person we got to talk to. I will see more videos like I said, get more insight. As they watch that video, we got to capture.
What's your name? Thomas Kama. Thomas Kama, how you feel when you first time for Campo? So what do you want to talk about for the election to be a peace?
Yeah, I did try for people there for say this election, not over was like can't vote. Everybody get right for can't vote. Everybody for get right for can't vote.
That's what you think, yeah?
So then first time voter.
Well, this is how the atmosphere will look like. And His Excellency Julius Bio with a wave, particular Bio can vote. And so it looks like people look, they run around, they want to see how the cast of votes this unit as we are up the pitch live. The atmosphere. Yes, I find out say this ECSL will go for protect the ballot boxes and for let it crowd no if they go. See them? These are the atmosphere. These are the atmosphere.
Colleague, they talk to a first time voter, they go on that side for go votes. So a lot of messages they come, somebody they say, my case still not play them ready for votes. If maybe and then a line say 10 o'clock and they're ready for votes. Both cities have get delayed because I say talk to Imbora and Abo and delayed all over both city. And Victoria they say this delay it's not like a deliberate. Somebody they say we for black is black and we white is white, cotton tree, not for them from that side. Okay, somebody they say the turnout is unbelievable. Like people are actually ready for votes and then they're ready for votes. Somebody say tell thank you to the family for continuing. I appreciate everybody. Somebody they say Madoka and my mama tongue and Kaila and daddy tongue. And the one salon for go before we all are one people, one Sierra Leoneans, and we are make sure it's peace and love day. This now from Lucretia Band. Thank you, Lucretia. And it's very important because we all are one people, one family, okay? And one country again. Somebody will say the process is slow, but the people are steady. And some people are saying like at 10 or 12 o'clock, then they do vote. And somebody they say how things they go. and in hopes say people will be here. Even if they delay, they be already people here, so then they will cast and vote. All right, be on the line and will cast the vote. Sierra Leone decides today. People in the votes and a lot of people. And somebody to say, you know, a lot of things. People in the Twitter about on Salon Twitter. Yeah. So the person they say ECSL know exactly how many people are registered at each polling center, and they even send supplementary ballot papers for election staff, party agents, and security forces. So how can they say ballot papers are finished, when names on the register have not voted yet? This person will respond to that tweet where saying we one sign a batch memorial secondary school, na McKinney, then say voting don't come to a stop because then people then say the election official then say the ballots with the votes don't done, so they need for go take part around there. So 90% they refer to, and I think say a concern with the person is they say because ECS is supposed to know how many people and then at each center. And because of that, now so then it give ballots so they start them in the way. So you say it concern why ECSL for say ballots don't do. People have for wait for stay, then bring the ballots back. Go take and bring before then they continue to vote. So now the person you concern or you legitimate concern then the erase up as far as I'm concerned. Somebody did say it gets ready now for go and exercising civil responsibility as a citizen of Sierra Leone. I'm going to say this time. And somebody say, and how I go, this happened at the polling station at Walsh, the oldest girls' secondary school located in Mountain Court in the heart of Freetown. That's not Vicky Remo. They say voter in another community and usually vote for the opposition. But observer in the report disruption of voting process now in Walsh Memorial School on Mountain Court, Freetown, as a destruction of voters' register, ballot papers, and result sheets. And they say this happened and Walsh, and they even actually tweet a video of the observer and which they observed the way instead they come to a standstill. As I hope so they will not fix that today. This happened 1 ago. Former president is by Comadon casting votes. Now not Salon. The former president called already process be transparent, peaceful. I say he gets a brief chat with the journalists, the matter, all right. And Concord Times, CSF allow all the okay. The engineer just trying for add the sound, for me to get the sound clear to the video the whole report and the update. We'll get them clean and clear. We'll play some of them for you as 10 ago. And this was just all right. We'll get the sound clear. We'll play them for you. And as if the thing come as the sound come, then we go face off. We need the sound. We go play. What the engineer try for set them up. Samuel Kamara raised concern about the voting process. Then I have to give you the talk just now. And we just raised voting Dr. Samuel Kamara say after a vote. Remember, say we talk to the journalism. They say in a crucial turn of events, Samuel Kamara, leader of the main opposition party, cast his vote today at the Marfa Field polling center located at Richard Road in Lumley. However, his voting experience was marked by a series of concerns regarding the overall process. Kamara highlighted several issues that he encountered during the voting process. He expressed his dismay over the delayed commencement of the polls and the poor organization observed at various polling stations, particularly the one where he cast his vote. Additionally, he raised concerns about the alleged intimidation of APC party agents in the southern regions, especially in Bon and Fujian. Furthermore, Kamara pointed out the presence of missing names on both the Electoral Commission of St. Louis CSL and his party's voters list. Despite these allegations, Kamara remained confident in his prospect of winning the elections. And in a statement, he said, if they were afraid of me, if they were confident of winning the elections, they would have been playing all these games. If all these ECSL to ensure that all eligible voters have the opportunity to cast their votes, even if it requires extending the voting period by additional 2 days. All right. The concerns faced by the opposition leader have added to the growing discourse surrounding the fairness and transparency of the ongoing election process. I just read excerpt of waiting Dr. Kamara talk, Samora Kamara, the opposition leader, talk, where he will cast and vote. Africa election, says Sierra Leone President Julius Maada and wife Fatima Bio have cast their ballots at a military base in Freetown. All right. Dubawa, Sierra Leone, say false. Akisoya has not called for an election boycott. So one tweet's been a go on, we then say Akisoya, the mayor, the person who want to be mayor again of Freetown, they say let people in boycott. But they just let this person say not true. And Akisoya, they also run for go mayor for the second time now, Freetown, call for boycott at all. And a false information. Somebody just correct them online. All right. They give more tweets as we go. The election, people in America get megaphone, they go and announce for people. All right. And somebody they comment, it's 8-year-old. We come over votes, even though we know it work out fine. It's 8-year-old, but still managed for go votes. All right. Somebody they say the theme for Salon election, Safo, creator women, be careful, be safe. The messaging during this election is giving very much COVID-19 simple, get fixed, get intended effectiveness. All right. But they continue to give you more tweets, or more tweets as they flow online. We continue to give you more tweets as they flow online, and also when they go back now with live feed. The colleague then will come in anytime now. Also for take on to continue this broadcast, but they go back now with Facebook feed. Remember, I say we did live on TV Salon, TV SALONE, TV Salon, and also Weird TV. All right, TV Salon. You can also get the app on Google Play Store and Android, and also we did live on the website www.tvsalon.com, and also be on Weird TV. Continue for subscribe, like, share as we give more of this. Get 1.7k followers. And we right now they watch live on YouTube, and also get about over 400 or 500 really watching on TV Salon YouTube page as well. We'll get 100 more on Facebook. Somebody they say Binesuma, they say ECSL no go extend voting beyond today. They say firstly because they no budget for that, and above all, they no preset results, and so all these just tactics they will show people in. Salon people for wake up. All right. And somebody says Salon are young and for fight for no peace day, and also make sure say the right thing to do in this election. And somebody say no matter what, people then they vote. Okay. ECSL say they need for fixed issues there, and to Boku we put it on there. So I don't know they say Alpha for make we entertain some calls from viewers so that and to go ahead and voice based on the reports we didn't receive so far. Yeah, we'll go for do that later. We'll try to add some of the voices of people in the watch feed. Somebody say, and both the voting process is peaceful, and everyone the votes, they go on smoothly. Please want to share and continue for like. Somebody say the ballot papers they don't finish after delaying the votes for 3 hours. Then in fact for that particular situation, the batch member has come to school. Most of them say they stop the voting after they begin vote for 3 hours, and they say the materials they don't finish. Okay. Somebody say Victoria Kano, they say Magboka delay also the voting process, and the voting in Magboka is start around 11 o'clock. Now plenty near them, but the people then ready, no matter the time, they're still ready for go vote. Somebody they say people and be on a beer and go vote. We are gonna continue for vote. Somebody they say the turnouts is massive. People in the turnout and people still continue for turnout, then they continue for votes. Somebody just say, I mean, Adibawa say the election not right. Well, not saying they conduct the election, so you know, and somebody they say it says a joke because people are ready for votes and votes and votes. So they're very well above the people. Then. All right. Continue for there with me, and I think I'll go on Facebook. I don't do on YouTube for so long, but I'll go on Facebook. Facebook, where people left a lot of messages on Facebook. I'll go and see most of the people in the messages that are on the left on the live Facebook page, and on Facebook, that's over 1,000 followers. We also watch this program live right now, and there's a lot of comments. Somebody say the analysis for the 2023 presidential election it shows say the campaign really stand out. And somebody they say we need fair and fair election. I'm not going to Facebook now. They will comment already on Facebook. Both we are TV and TV Salon. A reporter say he interviewed the former Minister of Lands towards Sanasi and Ben District. We try to bring the interview to hotel. Somebody say Kojuma Koju in Riyadh today. It's your right to vote who is capable to lead you in the right track. Okay. Somebody they say it is listen and it stay within TV. Somebody say it watch everything really. Okay. We give you more updates and more comments. Like I said before, I don't go on YouTube. Sheku Masai, they say thanks to all family members and wanna continue for the watch the program and wanna continue for the video. Right? We'll see more live comments really coming on the Yard page and TV Sound page and also really on YouTube as well. And they continue for bringing the updates as they can. Right? Don't forget to say this now a simulcast between TV Salon and Riyadh, and we give updates on the elections as we get them. We don't go back on YouTube and see some more comments. Someone they say on my eye for open because it's like Kojuma Koju. Someone they say Benin sooner they say these delays and issues happen in the southeast. Well, as far as I'm concerned, most of the side of the delays them are the northwest. The southeast, we report that they will not say, well, I think Matru John and South, Jonathan tell we say some side might not be open on time, but it's in a few stations. Koroma Musa they say no vote, no vote.
Good morning, Mr. Yudi Kitri. We are live now, Bonge, inside Palakemo Chibdom. Inside the Minister of Lands, Country Planning,
Minister of Lands. Talk to me, reporter.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much.
So you don't vote, sir?
I don't vote. Hey.
So how you see the atmosphere of the
very, very interesting. The people are very enthusiastic. The people in the kind, their numbers. They are determined. The determination we get now for support sustainable development. They stand at their face. I think say it is good. There is that solidarity. For support democracy. Alone. So I think say with democracy don't mature. So you see everybody the guys, I must vote, I must vote, I must vote. So it is good.
So in terms of security, how you assess the whole?
Well, this part of the country is very peaceful, very not even relative, very peaceful. And then we are peace-loving people. We respect everybody and we respect the views and opinions of everybody. So we are living as a community in the entire Bond district. From this morning, I don't begin to pass the entire Bond district, the mainland. I don't go around, of course, myself don't go around, I don't see. So the things are happening nicely. There is no cost for alarm.
So what are you thinking or opinion about the next system?
Well, no system, not the way perfect, but I think above 80, 90. I mean, they are moving the process. I'm seeing the response of the staff is very good. I think it's okay. I mean, it's not going to be perfect 100%, but if you learn there above 80, 90%, I think it's okay. So that's, I mean, I'm satisfied with the way they run the process.
Is there any message to electorate or young people of one district?
Yes, the one and the way they go, they get the ID cards in. They say they need not inside the register, but they get a voter ID card. I think say they just need for patience with the staff them. Then later they will cross check back because like the other woman say let's start with the check back and they see it. So I think say now because of the rush, for let them make sure say let people are not to understand for long or neither in the first level not cancel. So and then they will see all the names in the but if they're patient, they all will vote. Their names they go do it. Once they get a voter ID card, they go vote. So I dey tell each and every Sierra Leonean, let them be patient also with the ECSL staff, the electoral commission staff, them we conduct the polling. Let them be patient with them, you will get there. Sierra Leone, we all you. And if Sierra Leone we all you, not conduct yourself in a kind of peaceful manner, and then we get this process here proceed right through. So I dey tell the electoral commission, thank you. I dey tell the police, then thank you. The people and SSF of Sierra Leone, will take part in this election, I dey tell them all thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you so much.
Bond, Amara Brahma, the Minister of Lands, Turat Sanasi, will talk to reporter Amara Brahma na Bond District as he don't go casting votes. It watch we live on We Are TV and TV Salon and our elections live. As I say, we get a lot of videos and interviews the whole reporter can do at various areas and as how they go, or they bring them come for you. Like you either at the Minister of Lands to us and say talk to a reporter and about this street. But continue subscribe to the channels TV Salon, TV SALONE, TV Salon on we Facebook and also on YouTube, and also you can get the app on Android and also um, also on iPhone, or the iPhone app. All right, and also subscribe to Weird TV. Then be on YouTube and Facebook, and now too they bring come to you. Then yeah, and we try for download all them video there, like I said, the interview them, so that okay we so they take more comments. Somebody they say nation destroyers. I don't know if they refer to the minister we don't talk to, who reporter talk to. So they say nation destroyers with their chief nation. Yeah, I think not only they refer to the minister to write and as anyway. And this not business woman. I put that message there. And Paul Soare they say what we from Italy, and they tell we thank you. And of course, I mean, I'm a Jude when I one of the admin, they just tell thank you to the family for who and continue for day with TV Salon, and we had that's what they give the update. Shaku Manzare, they say, please, a lot of malpractice is happening now in the southeast, but I hope that will solve the precise action is taken when Sierra Leone. All right. Well, as to the flash issues there, as to they get them, and the people that I'm sure they will take concern. Marie J, they say, the government in power say they try it sound like say they want to do UQ also do let the people in the watch. All right. But they try for get more comments where people in the put, and like I said, we get a lot of videos we correspondents don't they send. And also I ask any of the reporter we want come live or talk to we on audio, just send me a message on WhatsApp, then I could just interview on audio, live. But we get a lot of issues, and we continue to follow up on what's in the happen as the elections they go, we they give updates and how they get them. Also, we also they follow this Salon Twitter, and also what's in the happen on Sierra Leone decides point by point as things they go, at the various polling centers. Them also we get over 30 reporters them across Sierra Leone where they give you issues point to point, and then they move from one point to another. All right. I just don't go back and see what's in don't new, we don't come. Somebody say go to and go. I think say we don't have an interview. We'll go to another interesting one because we get a lot of interview from various colleagues. Then we don't do. Somebody voter na carry na make passionate plea, say do let the process go fast and let them give chance to then the big people and vote quick. All right. One regional guest experience and first-hand experience also in a salon. The head of ECOWAS mission, H.E. Ibrahim Abon Chambers, visits area them and say he ready for again you observe and they all over the place they monitor the process. Kenema Government Hospital, people and they cast their vote. All right. Another tweets they come from more people on Sierra Leone sides. Concord Times say the process is smooth and peaceful. Expect and while to expect the outcome of the polls, you know. All right. So we continue. 1:40 p.m. polling center in Azimi Town Center 14087 reports say several voters have been waiting for ballot papers which have still not arrived yet. Then Azimi Town, all right. This is not just a flash. Also, we come on another part there where number of people are saying. So Zimi Town Center 14087 and so several voters then wait for ballot papers for arrive. I think Zimi also then Apujon, if I'm not mistaken. Stand to be corrected. Getting ready to go and exercise my civil responsibility as a citizen of Sierra Leone. Okay. Okay, and how I go this happen at the police station. Okay, we don't know about and watch. And Concord Times they say ECSF will allow all eligible voters to cast their votes, you know, because what could delay them that happen. All right. And you know, somebody say the camera son name go humble or not. It's just interesting. And we get more tweets and I also go to Salon Twitter and just left Salon decides and go to Salon Twitter and see what Salon Twitter self get for we Salon Twitter. Okay, let's see the latest on Salon Twitter. Okay, they say with all the complaints and allegations flying around, a BO ends up winning again, and after 5 years, APC come back to power and did 10 times what will you expect? And somebody also tweets say expecting vote they count because they don't go vote. They don't go vote. Somebody say they see something like way like in the police woman at the police station, make them help and picking lines them. Okay. And somebody they say chaos and disruption of voting process. They say they are plenty sign a canike. And somebody talk about the delay of the voting as citizens, then they have constitutional right for votes, but it look like say something to do something and for restrict them for whatever reasons. Somebody they say he post a picture of this observer. We say you want to talk to. Somebody say he work 24 hours the clock for every international observers then for reach to all the locations. Somebody say I beg when I see people the votes and sleep. Anyway, somebody they say anybody who win this election will be the next president of Salon. So let people remember that and vote wisely. Okay, and what else? More tweets they come in. Somebody say election day and he won't pay for this month, they not receive a hit. But still they go vote. Okay. Yeah, you cannot receive you pay, go vote. Somebody they say the observer them boku any salary pass they see observers like this election. And the person say you don't cast the vote, snap my finger and put out. So you want that person self do all mango votes. Somebody say you see plenty videos of ballot papers, some you kicking and some of them. You want let the officials and the agent then continue for watch. Somebody self say don't go vote. But they continue. for Gimo process. Somebody they say there are no signs of voting starting anytime soon in some areas, and people in the scene we want vote. Vote wisely, vote in peace. Come on, do and go vote. So today we celebrate exercising our franchise as we take to the polls in electing our leaders for the next 5 years. So let us do it wisely. Somebody they say human rights must be protected, respected, and state parties should uphold their obligations at all times as duty bearers. The right to vote freely must not be inhibited by assigned wind or due process of the law. Freedom of movement on election day on upholding constitutional rights will be the decision of the Supreme Court be upheld. And more, and more, and more, and more. So we get plenty tweets on Salon Twitter as well. So I'll go back to Sierra Leone Decide 2023 and also see the latest tweet on come there. All right. We continue. Forgive elections live. And this came 1 minute ago, 2:06 p.m. and say chance of with the votes. And they fill the air now Waterloo, Morabi, Waterloo Polling Center, code 15025 Western Rural District. Amidst tough struggle to vote. So 2:06 p.m. is the people in the chance we want votes. Now Waterloo, Morabi Polling Center, code 15025 Rural District. People say they want votes because they're still on a long line. They say they want votes. So continue for day 3 on TV Salon. So they give you live coverage. Somebody say on how it go. This happened now Amaria Municipal School. Now they watch. We don't talk about that incident there. Somebody say dear Sierra Leoneans, after you don't cast your votes, go home, rest, eat, and listen to music. Okay, Alfred Fire say youth trainees recruited with TCSL, they work with the PPRC situation room. My vote, my right. The person say you don't vote, and the snapping finger. We use of vote. Of course, as the voters they cast the ballot, now the ongoing election as alone. Many are online monitoring happenings across the country, but be on the lookout and don't fall for misinformation. All right. So we continue. Vote Safo and do and Safo. 2023 elections, voters na carrying they try for talk. And this now picture where this the people and be on the line as they prepare for go vote. And there. All right. TV Salon and with TV, we continue for the live broadcast. And apologies for the feedback we've been getting. Now the other studio they try for coming, as we call it them. Now the other studio. We give more updates and somebody they say we watch the process how they go. And the person say believes the election will done in peaceful way. Then as Suleiman massacre. And somebody they say make we be patient and continue for votes. As you see people when they at the line, see where they map at the line, the process slow, now some side and the people and they then say the ballot paper they not done first. That's we wait, then bring more later, and somebody they say they say the weather is good today in the country, so thank God for that. So people have to go out and vote, say because the weather good. Following Masai, they say
voting not even go 50% it. So forget about results for now. Want everybody for votes. As soon as I like ECS a delay, people are within the line, say I like 11 o'clock, people are ready for team for votes. All right. We continue for reader the message. Linda Thomas, they say, Moriton field ballot papers and for mayor and local council don't done. While people are still they wait for votes. For the Masaya, they say, if they get idea, I would go win the election. Well, right now we know they talk about who go win the election. For now, we'll let people just go out and vote. Ismail Kamara, they say, if they watch, if they see some people in the vote, if it's in a small picking, well, I know what say person picking. If you're not to be born, I don't know your age. And Shaku Masaya, they say, we need salon for grow now, and people for left hate speech. Victoria Kano, they say, no matter how the delay process, people are ready for votes. Marie J, they say, the ruling party upset because they forced them to release the data. This naive view. Ishmael, they say, yeah, they say the guy with the engaged Nalonsa with lots of ink in paper there, it be the invalidate votes, police take them away. They say Nalonsa this happened. I don't know how true is that, but this now Ismail Kamara just share them out. Mohammed Salih, they say, if the afraid say plenty problem within this voting because of the paper, them, the delay, and he thinks say na issues that we need for address. I want to say listen to the reporter from Bond. He say delay, but some center they start 7:30 and other than begin 9. But guys, compare that to Northwest side and say center not open say 11 and 12 o'clock. Dana Aruna Kamara. Okay, Patricia, they say Intel ECS say up to something. They need for extend the voting time in the areas. They most they don't delay so much. All right. So Sheku Manzari, they say they have 5 issues there. Do let them compensate the people that are able to vote. Continue for the message, especially on Weird and TV Salon. And when I see the message in there, I will read them out to you so that you not go miss nothing. We the other message there, we will bring and come to you live as we continue to give live updates of what's in the info.
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
No, it look like it's like
a colleague they try for come on our other studio, saying the peer and no worry, we come, we will continue this together. But in the meantime, continue for watch we do live on TV Salon and Weird and on Facebook, on YouTube, on websites, on Twitter, and all over. We give updates as things they go, the voting process they go. It's not the observer we be watch earlier, we've been telling you about the process and waiting. The EU observer, we've been telling you about waiting EU observe on the elections process. Now as it been start this morning. All right. And we get more issues, more videos we reported they actually share. Okay. We'll get council of them, we'll get people from the opposition, just not every damn minister from the government. Maybe if we will get somebody when an opposition person, we go play interview live, but then say talk to me and what do you think? Because we know the minister, we talk, we do the observer, and we also get reporter and still they all over the place. They monitor, the process. All right.
On both channels, we get over 2,000 people who watch we on YouTube. We had in TV Salon, and as I say, my colleague also they try to come on from the other studios. All right.
All right, all right. Welcome back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. You the watch live coverage from TV Salon and we are. Kopo, thank you for all the floor.
You also must smile. Oh, okay, smile.
Kopo, I'm not hearing you. Kopo, I'm not hearing you.
You hear me?
Yeah, they get you now.
Yes,
so
yes.
who can smile when you so as for appear I don't smile. What's it on the
Why? Now, you know, say when I go lunch, you know, I don't know what I get for lunch, so I be just want to know what's the I go eat for lunch.
In fact, you want to make winter into, but still, let me go. Thank you for all on the call. We appreciate so much. So we go straight to the video the more we don't begin for play. And sorry, I think you don't really tired. You face me, don't really tell say you don't tired. But thank you. I will appreciate you. And if you don't mind, you can take the back seat so you will rest small bit. Let me take over from here.
All right, thank you guys, and I hand over to my colleague then at the other studio. then we'll take that from there, and I'll be joining on back soon. All right.
All right.
Thank you guys.
So by the way, there we go. We see certain things that don't happen. I think that we fast on the work. And we fast they got to expose them, especially this time when they want to make about business. As you can see, a lot of things that they happen, they catch them. In the beginning this morning, we can see fake ballot paper, but now we don't see real ballot paper then when they try to do stuff. And this one, so much, the one with this thing at the screen, so much, it amazed. It amazed me because what happened, we find out say that a collaboration with ECFL, Workman them, and them people there so we talks them. we as well see other things that they happen. So you see what they happen. Tell me about this video.
Well, Famul, this now fire for fire right now because we only run down. This not to joke again. Not no time for keep any video. We not care how that video they bring them to get blood or not get blood, get water, not get water. We they play them because today now the last video don't just need for hide nothing. Of course, when we don't they see videos that they go on this morning. Why when are fake? We come and tell una say na fake, but the videos them now they bring to una now the things them where they happen are the gone. You they find out say when God don't ready for expose people them, and when God don't say this particular thing for a particular person, no way, no day where you able to take them from them. Waiting at the try for talk. You see all the grumble we don't the grumble now the grumble Mohammed Kone with Madam the plan where they get. Now God don't they expose them, plan them. Them own brother, the way they put na ECSL, now that they work with them, but them, where they even send na police stations, them they give them position, presiding officer, you name them. Now them that they work with now God don't begin to expose them. Then two gentlemen here where you see, you want nowhere close. Your boss, na director, na ECSL. The one where when be close, he get the position where I think a presiding officer.
So now the collaboration, like what happen not to Samuel Bedu, Koinadugu, where the ECFL workman and the work with the party agent. So once then the ECFL workman and pick up something out, the party workman and the kind of Kawate and he so that I know the exact. But guess what? The people them don't already this time around, they don't matter outside. The people then they take call the bull by the horn. And then they tell the people and now say, we need for protect the vote.
Of course.
The politicians they need for protect the vote, we need protect the vote. And now you see it's all about boom, 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 boom. No retreat or surrender, and they need to look this policeman they know that then they deal with you, and then the policeman will take your letter. In fact, let me listen to this one. It go nice for me actually listen to this one. Let me get it. What is exactly then people had to say with regards this video will play so now. Please listen now, and then one follow you 551. That way you 551. Just let me go quickly. We don't need for waste any more time. Let you hear some of them things there so where you need to hear it.
Well, Famulem, we now don't see waiting they go on right now as we try for fix up the sound. You know, the thing where we try for tell now exactly on the video we play you so God on they expose them people they have better one. As we tell you now, we get the boss them now ECSL now where they work with them, but them now the centers them plus the talks them where they get for make them do waiting we can call ballot stopping. Then they take the ballots, papers them, then they give them over them for make them go see how they do, they don't do them, for put them ballot paper there at the end of the day when they will gain a victory. But when God, as I say, don't say this particular thing for you, nobody know they take it from you. This now people they cry for. This now the accused, whether they accuse Mohammed Akone was the plan where Ian Kabio don't do. Well, they find out now say people don't be afraid police today. This particular day, they're not afraid police again. They don't care about police. No means say that they challenge police. But now, when they talk, say the political party where they are, no, they protect the vote. The people they now don't stand, say, then they protect their vote for themselves, which is very good. And we say another one that we want, because if all 10 people are still on a cry, APC, not everything APC able to for make we able reach now the side we want for reach. So I'm glad and we happy for see the people them now don't take over. How they don't take over? So now they're not they wait for police. Now in the finals the police assessor. Now I think today they're ready for doing their work, most of them, because the nonsense when they happen are not to see it side way. Some of them things that happen where police they is support. That for just tell you say most of the police they cause trouble. Now they protest there. Now the police they will matter be give uniform. We're not to tell police them. We don't tell now that there. So now you they see waiting they go on, and we still they talk to Sierra Leoneans them. Not fetch person, not cost person. But if you see bad thing they go, you set eyes on them, not agree. Now for make sure say una protect una vote them and una secure una vote them. Not fetch personal, not fetch police, not cost nobody. But how you vote, where you don't go vote, you see say somebody want come out, that Ghana must go. As we see plenty Ghana must go there now, they come out and supporters them. We get plenty videos that we get for can play you where now exhibits of what people they tell you so. The only way we can take up your think say they win this particular election now by this game. No wonder when everybody they tell we say when they win this election hands down, and they tell you say they give somewhere uppercut. Fatima they come they tell we say if they not win this election first round, let 50 man them lay out. Well, so if the election they get for announced now, it be say they don't lose them. We go find people them, we go do that work there, where if you don't swear against. But now this they go on right now, now the country and people them don't see now tranga one for protect their vote. This way I wanna see that they protect their vote. As I say, una there with me because we get plenty videos them for una.
We always don't tell una say things will get for common out here and how we not expect them for be. We tell una say this election now is in the making and a miracle get for happen, but not be understand what we mean. We tell una say we get a message. You know, for the first time we tell una about this thing and we don't begin manifesting them. You know, can you imagine the station or the district manager for ECFL now in collaborate with them criminals there, but that's it something. For the case not get for come ended. Because now the system, but waiting good now the fact that the plan don't backfire. And now this will be the ask God for, and it don't happen. And the people there don't ready for to defend their vote then. But I'll tell you what will happen. Now, if they're not taking against for for make case against the one they will prosecute them. But it no matter, all of that is not important. As long as the plans then, when they put in place, no go to reality, that is cool, that is real, and that's exactly what we want. You know, the reason why we get this kind of zeal right now, if only we go on and see what they happen. Now, for tell you say, the people that need for defend them, vote them, the people that need for do as best as possible for let them do. This like caretaker, you know, you wonder why caretaker be always the talk say whether they want or they don't want our election to go on. That is, we don't tell you this in the beginning, say it therefore happen like this. And we don't tell people and say the southeast is therefore relatively calm and cool.
Yes.
And we tell them that in northwest, now they all need about we get for take place. They're not be believed. Because we tell them before this time. But a lot of people say, hey, no, not also we get for me. We tell them say the southeast, they get for make sure they run after APC agents today. I talent today.
Well, the people and the question they tell me no more. This not 9 minutes. Today, Pierre, you said for forgive me. The cutlass and the user left and right.
The only thing I will forgive you now anything will spark something.
No.
But anything
I for spark.
Well, anything
this morning.
Anything right? In reality, no way, no day for people.
Exactly.
No way, no
this morning now we don't see why they tell who not affect. We they tell people not affect police, but where you citizen for protect, me brother. As we see so, they don't affect police, so they don't cost police, so they don't charge nobody, they don't even cost money cost, but then they protect them votes and for continuously they protect them for make we see the victory where we want for see. Emotion may pay not tired for all they see every day they talk, but bad things already happen at the country.
Why you feel say we go 2 days fast and suffer this? Don't forget about the 3 years we don't do. Why do you think that we do that?
So people are making use of this day.
So for that day, we get for ask for the intervention of God. We don't try,
of course.
We really don't try. We don't call on God for come and
intervene already.
Yes, it's not just the beginning. And not for this no more. That's shown another thing again. That's shown
now where's the common go? If we don't win this election, hands down, let 50 man follow me. I think might be able to prepare for any 50 man.
So this one, from waiting at the thing amounting costs, and from waiting at the see from the picture, I call this school. Oh my god, by that most mountain court.
The most important is a mountain court.
Yeah. Now then this thing they happen so now that school. No. And that school na mountain court. You know that it look the mosque still up the main mountain court. When you go up to the streets where they now then this thing they happen so. But the question is what did happen?
Well, what did they happen right now? They can't see who started the Samba one soldier team first. You know? Soldier team, what did the party do? We glad. Yes, we glad. The picture that they miss about because they want to put balance up in. We say we glad. Yes, we glad. Show people the video. Fire. See the video. We say today now we have power.
This time, no defeat, no surrender, no turning back,
nothing.
No. We have to go one for one.
Nothing.
One for one.
We are with people there. Now,
I love one thing. Not to weak inside people. People that ready to protect themselves.
Of course.
So we politicians then.
No,
they can't protect them.
This is not the able to get by APC. Now we pull APC off and this. When now the word they can work, where people they tell you say this election now not that be against the people of Sierra Leone.
We not agree. We not agree. Amaraya, yes, Amaraya school. Thank you very much. Amaraya school. Interestingly, I see something very unique where after this area 551, in fact, I don't know why I forget this. You know, but talk and come. And no people for protect. And this area where they do, especially that area, they not SLPP time zone.
So that pan body, that pan body first. You know they forget that.
Not of pan body first. And school now they forget. Now don't come in and tell people like that. The old friend, me are not family with them. I'm not family with them. Let me not go to something. And interestingly, as they do so, now area where as far side belong. And as far side as well, they try for do your own thing again with very much upward.
When they bring them on the screen, today any show telling how they bring up for you. We now know what we had to do and how we had they pass on their own message. Anything where we they talk, we they bring you the proof. The only thing where we they advise voters them, we take God back una. As una start them so una for continue. Una not go attack police, una not go attack anybody can lie. But any side where una see dubious game for take over.
Una
Sunday. Then you not go no say. We not say,
hey, see, when they fly with ballot box. You know, the bottom line, this morning at 2, where we tell us now training material, but they don't pass training material.
Of course. This now winning material for Matter but now losing material to God your side.
The people say we don't know ya.
Let them left
and the people say we don't know.
Let them left we
and the people say we not full man.
Let them left we
and now we vote inside the court with the defender.
Big time.
And now we voted nobody no good farm. That's
big time.
If you say you want for answer,
tell them
no with the
Samba.
That's where Fatima been saying that with the So this now we are and TV salon TV. We just come this time. We know it's too.
No, the full post number, the launch will go by Indian activity. You know it's for the speed on you already.
But the launch,
not talker. He said it you get problem. Don't make less of man can be guy.
No, the only that thing that the launch will just don't smell and then give you fire.
Ice cream, the ice cream.
In another so let the system. Let the system. Can you imagine? But we don't know 2 cup ice cream.
Hey God.
Let's hot. Take a let me take your
Do ya with family members them. Let we open the eye. Let we now the 9 minutes this. Okay, the election not be to get tension this morning. Maybe when I be talking now. Say the election not get tension it. But this 9 minutes now because now we place a dark show. Now the term, then the attempts to do Pakuba cutting them. We are a beg. I beg, una patience. Una patience for day and that places like that.
I mean, no one trading the two ballot paper. We want for all of them. Any stopping, you know the thing.
Oh, Jati.
I'm not saying that something. Then people have to be very careful as well. Let them not act. You know what you make that say so? I get one law. Where ECFM in a corner. And some of them things are what they do. Not to by mistake. I will tell you like you not to by mistake. Una please protect una vote, but una not fair. Because once una say accept the apple, ECFL. I know which are the talk. Let them not over excited for do something. Let them just protect the vote. They say, OPU high like mountain part full. Before you vote, like life. Before you vote, like you will live with them for the rest of your 5 years. Hey, remember one time, I think I'm more so. Go give 5 million to the community
for 5 years.
For 5 years.
Each 1 million represents 1 year.
But guess what? The community people them, the youth them, the woman them they. So begin calculate almost 1.50 they go get. Huh? Somebody they even get tell you.
I read there, you know. What's not the songs that we sing for the corner? What's it? Will be the yak them back? What's it?
Okay, so if you remember that day, what you mean say?
The counter.
What you mean to say? What you mean love? For all of them think they were here. So what you mean love? I love that guy with the microphone. We the dance for the idiot.
We the eat their money.
We the dance for the idiot.
Thank God.
Now the exact what he means.
Thank God.
We the dance for the idiot, and then we the vote for the other side. Well, now this guy let me enjoy. Why he jump with the ballot? It's I mean like what be the close for no like that. How they joke. Now so the guy joke. Anyway, this. Yes, so yes, in not done it. They according to the revolution, you know, they just tell me more of the revolution. 2 ballot boxes waiting for pen, and then ballot box and the decider. Once they catch them 2 ballot box and they amongst them box the way they put from Guinea. Once they catch them ballot box, then they game done. 2 ballot box, then get the game. And it's a game changer.
You know, the people that don't turn are you go for themselves. Chembe Pierre, I like what they go on right now in the country.
But if you don't like for record,
you know, what they go on right now, now in supposed for go on, and me I elect for Siam. Because you know cost nobody, because you know attack nobody, but that be vote and they protect them. Because if they never get APC numbers in APC for going to do that, you see APC person. No, these are the people that say not in say, wait as suffer for 5 years. I ready if I be enjoy for can show say I enjoy. If I suffer, I ready for can show say I suffer. And because most of them are not saying they suffer, now even some of them don't want to, but they still there. And then we talk about they say, oh no, they go no side. Who say we vote now they we for see say them count, then we know what happen at the station. So do ya we they still they tell you now for make una not offend nobody, una not offend police, una not attack police, but una try una level best for see how una they protect this country. Una see how una they will maintain una vote them, how una go put them, una see say una maintain they will count them for una how una go put them there. Because if not so that one they Mohamed Kone and so Katika doing
Mohamed
Kone.
What's in name? Mohamed for
Kone.
Go.
Mohamed Kone.
Okay, so if we go with that day, let me jump and see where do we get next. You know, after that day, we just the fire up the gun. You know, Alpha don't hold the gun. She hold the gun till Alpha fire. Brother, we need for coming fire up. The platform you are look go small. It need for fire up. And please do not forget to go to TV salon. And please, last time something. We somehow feel disappointed a bit. We also want to love you so much. So please, go over to TV Salon and subscribe. Please, TV Salon, that's something. They don't swear to their mama say, then they boost we add up in terms of the graphics and all things. You know, now then get the Sabiman, But we dey spend the money, but then we do the thing for let we get the best. We no go get everything 100% because technical something na everyday testing time, and then until we get what we want. Remember the time we begin our phone call on WhatsApp, it take like some months we never forget that right. Now we don't get that right. Yeah. So please wanna bear with we dey able forget everything right, even if not to today, not to tomorrow, but we get that right and we will maintain the studio as best as we able. So please, if they don't say we family compound, we family yard for develop, please now help them let themselves develop. Please, I beg, go over to TV Salon, subscribe to the channel, please, I beg. Just subscribe to the channel and we all grow together. They say within the same water, we say for club you back. Now that's all man for no. So within the same water, you say for club you back.
Big time.
Now that's all man for no. So we help for we move on with Salon TV Salon. Yes, so please let me go. And mayor. Something don't come up. We not see an video, but spiritually it don't come inside. You boss, you that area, Kutorod area. Kutorod area, that Kutorod go down to Kube. You get to be vigilant. We see there for manipulation, we go on the right now. We not see them physically, but we dey tell you say you need for protect the vote as best as you able for do so. Please make sure that you agent them, the agent them at that area there. Let them be very, very strong. Something they happen around it. Mayor Akisoya, please go and tell you guys there for let them be very vigilant. That area there, as you can see how they decide for condom, we not see physical video, not see picture, nobody not tell we. But it come up say something that happen around that side. You get to pay attention na that particular area there. This time around, we not fall for less nothing.
Well, Ambulem, as we say, we get plenty videos, and now we don't be able to see outside. They're all they come, they go pass command. Well, let me fix that side. When they talk to the fake police, them when they listen them. At first side, they all now they come out, they go and wait. But they reach there. Now we don't see who side some SLPP big guns them. They use them, gal picking them for go with ballot paper them. Well, the name they hide. The name this one they also in Papa in them they call another video. So person picking SLPP looking at picking and they beat you like do that and they go beat you like boo as long as you not do the right thing. We don't care if you're not man picking, we don't care if you're not girl picking, as long as you want to put you on for see how you they help caretaker for put this country then for put people in life there like how most of we like them. Don't go behind so. When I say people are happy, some man don't let the country, don't go now to my country. If they go to all kind of job, but let's survive no more. When you say it make life easy for yourself. But this government caretaker come out from SNP, it creates power for can stop power we employ. Oh, now this is gladly. We all describe them because so things happen to us. We want to talk for say now this development is not happen as alone.
New observers from also be also get political party representative room which is the service for election. Adi Sandia, constituency 001. We get one center with some police stations. The election they go on peacefully as per all we see. Observers stay in security, everything normally. The system the children inside Kalon district constituency 001.
Alright, so let me continue. Just see things that we happen, we get for show you a lot of things. So what do we do? We see another big guy, even just advertise this time around, advertise
New observers from also be also get political party representative room also be for this particular election.
What? Now so.
Adi Sandia, constituency 001.
the people that they come will say, you don't see when they come for votes, as outside you come out with
the
the
election
belay.
they go on peacefully as per all the thing, observers staying, the security, everything normally. No, the system which you done inside Pelham District constituency zero. Yeah. As well, they say everybody the votes, as the cashing votes, removal for the direct voting votes, problem no dey. A lot of people show the foreign movie for laugh to themselves, the chat to themselves, finding the new observers them also dey. We also get a political party representative name, most of the for observe this particular election. Ade Sandia, constituency 001. We get one center with some police stations. The election they go on peacefully as per all the thing. Observers stay in the security, everything normally. The system which you done inside Pelham District constituency 0. Yeah. As well, they say everybody the votes, as the cashing votes, removal for the direct voting votes, problem no dey. A lot of people show the foreign movie for laugh to themselves, the chat to themselves, finding the new observers them also dey. We also get a political party representative name, most of the for observe this particular elections. Ade Sandia, constituency 001. We get one center with some police stations. The election they go on peacefully as per all the thing. Observers stay in the security, everything normally. The system which you done
All right,
inside
family
Pelham
members, them continue
constituency
for with me as we they try for bring you things them where they happen right now in the country. The voting still
as
they
well
on
as
the people
everybody
in
the
the
votes
various
as the
polling
casting
centers
votes.
them for see how they cast their vote
For
for the person where they believe say now in they can lead the county.
A lot of people
Now they get to it.
show the foreign movie for laugh to themselves, the chat to themselves, finding
All right, okay. The people are there,
new observers
and
them
then
also
at
dey.
the police stations them, then they try for see how they do their best for vote for who them feel say now in them believe in. Well, as then they do that process, even at the legal process, now so it's supposed to be any leader for win election by the ballot box. Now so you get other team where don't set up with other people them for see how they manipulate this one old thing, for see how they bring Yuki and Dabaru inside the process. Well, it's God not they sleep. We they see now how God they expose them as them, but when they attempt for bring boxes them, the voters them back, they capture them boxes and they and beat them them out of them places and they as them but they try for take paper them for go to stuff it now so they see God they expose them. Plenty people they don't keep fast, plenty people they don't pray, plenty people them they do their own things them in their own way, just for say God remove Madabio, this wicked mortal man, this witch man, this I don't know the name them but for you know, make it come out now his zone. And by God in your own power, God not a make prayers them where everybody don't pray, go in vain. By God in power, this man, we must able for pull this man of power. We all, you will talk, you will go vote, you will not able to go vote, but you try in your own way for see how changes they come na Mama Salon, God they make we all succeed. We always tell them say, not to SLPP we hate, not to even Madabio we hate, but Madabio the thing that we they do to we young people them, now then thing that we no want because One man is operation on Masalun, now we all don't suffer. When I see most of the time, when some man they even sick, forget money for going to hospital, no problem. Because just imagine, work not dinner in the country. So tell me manage for get work, the big one and they eat. You, we're not connected to the group. So tell you, oh, tell them 6 months, 7 months, they know they pay you. I get friends say I go transport people like they call you right now, they tell you. Most of them, they say I don't work 3 months. For it not be the happen so at all. In a small charge, sometimes you go say today, you know they receive that big payment for 1 month dog, and they pay you. You go settle the problem with the family. But Mother Bio, here in talks them, in Tifman them, in the man way can put diaspora go put for compensate them because when you say because you know, I do one, now them be they get money put in pocket because I'm not like Coco, can't take a bill for at all. So since that he been get them cowboy the way go so when they put money in account, he make sure say where he self win, he bring them, he can't get away to be called payback time. He puts them, who say get what puts them. That make the country just a go behind because one great man they thief that couple wey supposed to make one null area or one null city, one man they pull am, a thief am. The count anti-corruption, we no see. The corruption, it just can't fetch itself back. The corruption na for opposition them. The corruption, me not see the active or the corruption active to them we see them bring corruption. Well, this not the day when we for decide for all of them things they are. If all of them things they are, don't they pain we, don't they mourn we don't they suffer under them things they are. Today, now judgment day. You don't tell when we be the wait for this day. From year one, we dey talk. Now, the 5 years, we don't put something on top. If we don't make the right decision today, if we don't take the right today,
so this they go knock the other. When I don't put son, why don't know the balance of my for cover? When I not do it, then the balance of my over 1 hour people that don't vote. I don't take my money.
Okay. This now the people them waiting at the queue they wait. They said the ballot paper they don't done. So they currently there at the queue. Then they wait for know if the ballot papers in the car. They're still in at the queue they wait.
So this they go knock the other. When I don't put son, why don't know the balance of my for cover? When I not do it, then the balance of my over 1 hour people that don't vote. I don't take my money.
Okay. This now the people them waiting at the queue they wait. They said the ballot paper they don't done. So they currently there at the queue.
Where in don't choose say now in the leader, now Mama Salon. We get more videos there, more they bring you as the program they go on.
All right, continue for with me. This night program, TV, Salon, and we do this collaboration information so we bring things and come to you. And so far so good, we on track. So don't forget for do your responsibility. Yeah. And your responsibility and information say you like, you share, and you subscribe. So we appreciate you so much. So when you go, I think say you know, it's time for them to begin hearing certain people as well. You know, their own voice. All right, you still on, listen, we're still alive. And we had
So you know them misbehave, they will try you now, and therefore they are the system. Two resident judges that will for trying for trying people that will misbehave against the law. for arresting them or sending them an record they go try you. So please, lawlessness, don't encourage them. Violence, don't encourage them. So then for the opportunity to get go cast the ballot for whether you want
they wait for know if the ballot papers then they come. They're still in at the queue, they wait.
For this, they're going to knock the brother. When I don't put done, why don't the ballot paper for come over? When I not do the ballot paper over 1 hour, people that don't vote. Ballot paper not do.
Okay. This now the people them waiting at the queue, they wait. They said the ballot paper then don't done. So they currently then at the queue. Then they wait for know if the ballot papers then they come. They're still in at the queue, they wait.
For this, they're going to knock the brother. When I don't put done, why don't the ballot paper for come over? When I not do the ballot paper over 1 hour, people that don't vote. Ballot paper not do.
Okay. This now the people them waiting at the queue, they wait. They said the ballot paper then don't done. So they currently then at the queue. Then they wait for
So, welcome back. I just hearing something quickly. I don't know who signed this up. I just hearing quickly. A lot of people are not actually with. How this happen? They don't know the amount of people from Butala Center yet.
Well, all of them treated they just when they succeed on the thing. You know, they don't push down for
The reason when the political party they ask say, give me voter list, let me know how many people are there. But you just go send one list and say this and this and this.
So now they give
if you don't go say inside we are now me, Bible, sister Alvin, manager and waiting. Now we inside we are. You know say now we get for the day. In fact, we the same 4 or 5 paper plus 1 in case of somebody make damage with you. But if you go say less, then waiting that they mean now.
So you don't see the reason why make Mohammed Kone not be one for release the data?
Well, and did just the expose them, but not to expose them. Again. Not to expose.
Again, this now he make Mohammed Kone not one for know how many people they register in this area. Now he making the only data because the data now it determine you for know how much person register now. So now that data I get for using it, just like what you talk, for count how many people there you don't know stand there. You count the ballot paper them, you send them there.
You get 3 million from people who register.
Of course.
Now this center now we have, you get 700 million for voting. 700 they register now, I mean say that they get for camp. You make provision for the all 700. And then you put 5% or 2% additional paper in case somebody can say, hey Bo, I don't make mistake, my ballot paper I don't mistake, and I need for change. You get right for that, right?
Yes.
You get so down there the scholar be saying if you plan for that kind of thing. But if you say now ballot paper don't do and people but if they don't take presidential ballot no, so who side go left again?
Well, you know, the very cool when people get for C, that's necessarily for surprise. You know, this is how way you talk so now, how when they both say now the stronghold. Now they force them begin back for you know, God they perfect for we, yeah? God they perfect for we. Honestly enough, God they perfect for we. This not so about me and you again, but God they perfect for we because you see the things that already go on right now. There's to say that they forget themselves. They forget themselves. Things that they happen like when they say a miracle. You know, what they're not supposed to do now, they do right now. They don't tire. The game don't lost on them. They don't fail the game. So now they do pity fata, and as then they do, people and they catch them. You know, as if they pay them right now, because if they pay them right now, people that don't open their eye for see the bad things where they want to do. But if they pay them, it sweets the people there because the people there, why making it sweet them? Then they see them and then they catch them. You know, do ya? Now they will the start, now they will the end, no cost police, no affects nobody. no attack nobody, but that person where you feel say a one for can do bad things them yuki for see say they will can't tell who to say Madabio caretaker 4,199 Samura 2,000 will not capture them.
Good that we talk about that particular thing. Really good that we talk about them. So we can show you something quickly. We can, you know, as Usai crowd day from morning to night, where the last minute they go, you see people and when they come for votes.
Correct.
But Kailong, for example, you get who crowd waiting at the voter register. But the amount of people then by this time, some center don't dry. Some centers don't totally dry, nobody vote again. But what are the result then? Kailong got by 267,500. You know what I mean? It's not funny. It's not funny. You know, how they call it, we technically put some up quickly. No show people in this thing what they talk about Skyline Cross Barrier. It actually, like, the centers are not empty.
But they don't vote against you, so they say waiting.
You don't need for doubt certain things. The same kind of way
they say let you go now, host. Now you not for vote again. When you get your ID card, not also. So now who center this? Yes. Well, this mommy, my name Ramatu Bangura. He can't vote. Now what 411 a day. Center code the code who say be register. Now Rema school when I 16062. He can't vote. When he don't reach as he reach no more, for let he vote now. When they call his name, they say somebody don't vote against his name. Now they don't defranchise the mommy. They say the mommy not for vote any longer. So we want let the authorities let them know and let them forward the matter. So like that.
This is one very important thing, and I just will talk about. You know, go take this with the ID card, you go make a charcoal, then you expect that no for the day. So all of this I planting and basically they happen, common that they inside the southeast. It's popular and common, it normal now the west and the north. Because this not way they're not to get interest. They just want for such confusion. Anyway, who don't vote for Islam? What? Now the one way just say cannot come for vote, you know they. Now the easy this way made them say, okay, I can't know anybody he can vote. Can you imagine? You don't go vote for this family. 70 years old man.
Coordinate plan of all the decisions. Yeah. Before they can, you measure something, but Kailan, see by this hour of the day, you see the sensors them all don't dry. But when they come for can call the results, they are big numbers that they come all in. Why you not live for doubt on the one day? We not see when this registration we don't go on, they don't get ID cards them. We not see 10, 12, 5 years ID card them come out from the North Sea, they get ID card though. But rather we see most of them places where they come when they see and they struggle them, their ID cards they come out not so. So now how the game keep playing at the side of the day, that's because them picking they can't put the center for camp to because people in the house. Do you understand? But then get the way out there they set them, all of their ID cards they vote. So the number they boom up, they see the crowd. But when you check on the various home, they say that everybody pull the ID card they get. You will see some ID card when they come on one great post. You doubt where the people they did that when their ID card they don't come on. Because even people they now they get ID card. And at the end of the day, they get away how they do for make them go to the ID cards and they now make you find out say then we play video now. Who side them go paste paper
the police center, the car will start to move from children's thing. The same thing they carry on, no problem, no day. People can vote and go back. The place is very peaceful. A lot of people even they come walk and return back to them places them, no problem, no day. Somewhere everything they go normally. Yes. So now the reporter to Kizik Kamara children Kalang district and I didn't ROC primary school inside their town.
Yes. You see all the place empty.
I don't know the Kisikama children in Kalam district. The polling center, like we start some from other chiefdoms them, and the same thing they carry on, no problem, no day. People can vote and go back as we see around. The place is very peaceful. A lot of people even they come walk and return back to them places them, no problem, no day. Calcium where everything they go normally. Yes. So now the reporter to Kizik Kama children Kalang District and I did ROC Primary School inside their town.
Okay. So like we say, and yes,
well, Famule, the one I just want to tell you, and the issue with the address, where we play you this particular video, say there areas there where most of the time you carry some number the way you get out. Who said the number come on? Watch time now, Mama Salon, and see the center how it don't dry. It not mean saying I break people and go, not to school and go on a lunch and go, not to keep place and now vote and go back. Now they don't do. But then let's see Jish now. They say, okay, now don't begin count. You go here.
Let's know from the just like I say this. The man that promises can 7 o'clock here for can vote. You understand? We don't count. Some man can me can 5 o'clock. Some man can 4 o'clock in the morning. Say until now, the cover they will them tell you say the rubber not been get. One day them don't count. Not cover them. I then the care go so back. I the thing and then the care go so back. I the thing and the care go so back. When nobody not voted. Let's show Western Urban. Lombly, Kamayama, Engine. The man that look population. Nobody not vote for all them people there. Nobody not voted. Nobody. Watch some of the crowd. Nobody not voted. Watch you see the crowd. Nobody not voted. So man not allow you follow votes. I don't know what they want to do. I don't get the idea what they want to do. So they want to take the paper them back, then go vote for them party then put it inside the box then go count them. But as you see, all them people there are world ID card, but nobody not votes. No one not voted. Let's show the corruption to the highest degree. I'll tell ya.
Kailong, people are not better, but they get enough. And look how people they get at. They get at the ballot box, they go there because they don't get cover. But now they cover they put inside so. And then all of them people are wasted also, they don't know what. Calculate how much people is. And then you minus them. West Nigeria, minus them for me.
The water.
From the vote when you feel that vote for good.
Not so you again for minus for. Say, let me minus for APC. Well, because most of them tell where they happen now. Who say them feel say APC forget votes. You understand? You know they have who say them feel say they forget votes too. You know they ever from today they show video then we don't see video of this nature. Now they side. You know they happen. Now the side where them feel say now they APC they say oh yeah now we there now they happen. So now tell me. If you get for say the voting process is stop at 5 o'clock, how much o'clock right now we are? It's past 3 o'clock. You understand? When if even they come with box, say let them people begin for votes. How many hours if you say this crowd they able for use for votes? So at the end of the day, the commentator talk something, say you don't understand what they want to do. Maybe they want to take the paper then back, then go vote for the paper them and put in the box for the party where they get interest over. And the only party they go do them for right now as we sitting there they go now SLPP because Kiatekabio is so desperate who say instead self. Even you go where Kiatekabio and sleep today. You act as a Kiatekabio. You feel say they win this election, it go tell you say hell no. This election, if you left to me and the people no more, I'm not going to win this election. So the only way and the only thing they want to do forget victory now by waiting they do so, then they deprive voters them from the side of the people say now APC stronghold, then they deprive voters them now side of the people say if the voters they vote they then well this not even come sometimes because even other parts now decide the way matter do they claim. We get possible how they really result in commodity. You say not get for believe. Not to answer nobody against but this guy. This guy don't disturb this country and not destroy this country.
You see the man don't cut all the paper them. You see the all stamp. You see them. So this are the problem this first hold on gets now. So now the see no more now.
So the unfortunate part of them video
we see the man don't cut all the paper them. You see the all stamp. You see so these are the problem this first hold don't get now. So now the see no more now. You get we see the
we will not tell them say let them tell website then the video form and waiting exactly happen, you know, so we will get clear understanding. But look at it, you just see no more now. You know, God they expose and disgrace them people here. And now broad daylight, but we will not tell some people and say if they allow them stand common and it's a problem. Okay, stand on begin common and can you imagine? With all of ballot paper at this day of our Lord Jesus Christ, it's not the vote for one person. Well, now if you go vote, now you make that man, you know, get
they go on. And they go on. On YouTube, Daniel, if Nigeria name, you get for beware of you watch them. Yeah, we were mad. Now we give information. So yeah, I wonder where super-minded because they can't see so mad people them. No, let's tap, let not jump.
No, let jump.
You know,
allow for flex. Don't pay attention. Now the thing is that we talk about. Now one for expose and disgrace, people they want for can disgrace you. By the way, I will give some people fake that thing again. I want to tell people where they go give fake ballot paper for good at.
You know,
focus.
When they see the video,
I mean, watch chef.
When they see,
that must be the cost of much starting. No watch that big.
When they see what's in they go on right now, this now another gentleman where we show you now on the screen. He now cuts the papers them already for go to the ballot stuff pin for caretaker bio. Where you watching a small money then be additional. Where we say if the people the way they outside the station catch them now that inside the hole and so forth so. If they pull another paper there, if they receive waiting Nigerian man call to 30 bits, now they receive for do that kind of thing there. Now it is risk in life, in family, in life, in everything. See what it do. Watch the video on the screen as if they don't cut their papers there for go see who side in they go put them. And they don't do them for nothing. As they get the paper there, they don't collaborate with the presiding officers them and the various centers them where they get to go stop the paper there. But God not asleep. Today, we all and God the eye open. The voters them the eye open. God the eye open. Nobody know they will eye. You don't find out say since this morning, all the Yuki things that where they were the attempts for do, God they expose them. And as so God they continue to expose them till Muhammad Kone we get for sit for collect all of their numbers there. Now so God get for expose them. We just believe God now. Not to nobody, not to even APC again. No. We plenty people that say now APC. Not to APC again. No. Let we just believe God and believe say this election now Madabio against the people of Sierra Leone, but not to Madabio against APC. People just choose APC because now popular party where people say if you come to power, then they're able to do something. And again, if God let them come to power, they not do anything what made them do. For your mambo. Then they get
with your work. Fambo Luna Kushe
and Luna Adu. We are don't come back to the pop, not up, but things where they happen. Now we on sweet tax. Now we on now we never do them my things can move. We the feel the most. Now we we are until this one. And if we hurt you, we sorry. We know mean bad. We just want to make we are glory. If we hurt you, we sorry. We know mean bad. We just want to make we are glory. And it must go before with this angle where the voters they don't choose, with this angle where Sierra Leoneans the way they suffer, don't ready for say, they say when they vote, who said they vote, then they snap they for protect them vote. Now you find out say they share when they buy what they give company, they instead bring for make no more, they're not able to scatter and left the stations them between the ECSL workers them with the party agents them. Because some stations, if not the party agents with ECSL, they knock them down. So the people that say no, This we all are party agents. Well, then a county agent, not even party agent, because it's time for see for make we get victory where we able to see different salon. But if you are back when they come, God make you come. In mistake we ready for you. We the wapo. Shake with the wapo. Shake with the wapo. With that big teeth. Now shake with the wapo. If we catch you not so long, we dey do that notice. Hey, yeah. We una can do things for the people. We no want for them, una come and kill the bad. We just want for do good things. If una shake with the wapo, if una shake with the wapo, if una shake with the wapo, una shake with the wapo. Alright, now this game ECSL don't plan. Kia take a view for the election, but God big pass the wire. Nothing no go come up beyond that. If una share with the wapo, if una share with the wapo, if una share with the wapo, if una share with the wapo. So easy FM and my daddy yo. Una be don't plan and don't cook for we. Yeah. But the king always say one person is cook for. Hey God. And they all will eat them very full. Able. But if I will job for one person, they listen. Must make you call me. Now the reason this will make them tell me because they know it in the game. Okay. Koina Dugu, now they didn't practice. So it's Abu, but now we don't faint. Able. The tactics we all did master. We don't see them. Wait, made them try with them to see something. Hey God, if una shake with the wapo, una shake with the wapo. We know the joke self. If una shake with the wapo, una shake with the wapo. Look at it. The past self is give me verse, me brother. Hey, no thing don't really camp and camp. That's what it be. But still, if you think that I come back, shame. You're cool. Dance for we like this. We think electoral. If we not shake with the wapo. If we not been tell we say now one of our courts. Now one for read the process. But they are not scrap. People of Leone Votes. For different the votes this time. If una shake with the wapo, if una shake with the wapo, if una shake with the wapo, if una shake with the wapo. Give me the bass, give me the bass. Look how the game day. Tell me. We just they go engage one. Oh, with all them now so it be okay. Now we define the boom bam boom. If una shake with the wapo, if una shake with the wapo. Now we give them boom bam bam boom. We give them. What else have you sing? Bam bam. And you have to give them this thing. We think that MPSP and we give them boom bam bam boom. Yeah, man. APC state. Don't jump. You wanna don't jump on the side. That's why we give them boom, bam, bam, boom, praise, boom, bam, and I told that so we give them boom, like bam, bam, boom. Yeah. Okay, so we just be getting like a cool off. Let me just get it. Yo, man, yo, man, this how we are. Yo, man. Thing we make me fun we are. That thing we put me in our position as we are. We don't ever left out. Hey, we dey good at the fun. We dey good at the information. We dey good at the ad part. We dey good at the click. Sometimes they click or not now. You know, but today we don't. You know, we so that we kind of lose. Or we don't lose hope. We weak at one point. We disappointed at one point. But we get a dream, and then the morning after police spoke, I want to talk to me and nearly cry. Thank you very much, Mama. I think you fired up, Mama. Thank you. Thank you. And then interestingly, as we did so, somebody the way internet and I ain't go get connection. Okay, just give it out. Mayor. Down that part. Victoria Street.
Go and visit something. Put on road. Kube, go around that side. Tell you men they let them go around and make sure say them be they yeah there for open big time. Who that sabi me on a call out because I don't get time for call. I beg big time. Anybody that is correct and I just report on the call. I say let I take some energy. This is called orange. Guys, are you feeling us? Una dey feel we? If una dey feel we, una go back to TV's F, yeah? So TV salon, and then una subscribe to them things with the big una subscribe. And then you will subscribe to we your channel here. Subscribe because by the time we don't today for reach 100,000. What's our day right now?
Watch.
What's our day?
Watch. We dey looking gun for them. We dey watch.
We dey
all side.
Now see our day. Almost 1,000 we dey right now for the talk phone. Okay, somebody they being
this other video now people them we they see the names them no day. So now the people in the pan protesting them for votes.
They don't come to protest.
And they protest now.
78,000.
See what's in the happen.
830 subscribers on YouTube.
See what's in the happen right now. See what's in the happen.
1 million, another one for go. And if that be the case, what we can do now? We can't go on one side. Two side we see something interesting they happen. People in the protest. The one that always don't get again and say that they are the votes. They don't swear to say they're not the votes now. Now they don't begin protest. They don't begin. I don't think something. Okay, this will beat some people like orange better yeah. That's what I call them.
Of course.
They're the big them. You're not the tip for nobody again. Constitution, we go tip for again. Okay, people they demonstrate na McKinney because they deny them for letting vote. But you also think they don't tell people they need for stand up and do what they do. We don't tell them say that pilgrim, that urge, how they voting, and then the game begin for people, but they don't be understand.
Of course.
But like, even when a small number like that, they deny people for vote.
Of course.
Look at how people they vote. How they protest, how you call them McKinney. And they protest because they all come together, they not give an opportunity for them, but they say power, they must vote. So let me go Lily. Yeah, you will watch it. Don't forget for like and share the program. 2,100. I think the time when they go. By the time they go 5 o'clock this month, but they talk about 10,000 people they watch.
Of course.
We are not big selfish and greedy. We are not love it alone. That combination we do. Alpha because it takes like 4 or 3 hours in one grain. It fire up in one grain. Just like maybe take 3 hours by way of take approximately 3 hours.
Of course.
Yes, that's what back time.
We share them.
Now, me and by the way don't come. Once me by the way they step out, Alpha they come join me, but not so now. Once me they step out, Alpha they can join by the way. So now that's what the team get for the go fast. So no worry. We there for Unanaya. We there for you today. We there for you tomorrow. We there for you today. Okay, so this screen are the exactly what.
But they say the name say not found na the book. So they all now they na the striking. They say they need for vote. So now in the happen right now, na McKinney.
Okay, so this is just short clip. I just clip for we as people in the protest against the ECSL because they say they're not allow them for let them vote and they all register. So now the video is right now. So they get out and they about so this is the happen McKinney as we talk right now. We continue for vote. Hey,
the name
say not hesitate. By the way, you get something you watch.
Now the book.
No, not hesitate.
So all now they na the striking the same. Not
feel bad.
So now in the happen now.
Three phones that are
right now.
In fact, you also almost
on the Baptist Church. People have all don't come for vote.
They can fire my phone.
the name say not found na the book. So they all now they na the striking. They say they need for vote. So now they happen right now. Na McKinney.
Okay, so now
This is the
McKinney.
happen right now. McKinney.
Okay, why do you want you?
Lady Smile Baptist Church. People that all don't come for vote, but they say the name say not found
okay, so one
na the book.
Oh, yeah.
So they all now they na the striking. They say they need for vote. So now they happen right now. Na McKinney.
Right. We see a particular thing they go on
This
right
is the
now.
happen right now. Na McKinney.
They call people
Lady Smile Baptist Church.
Big fake. Please, they don't follow that thing. A big fake. How even go to
the name say not found.
I think the second one is really don't
so the first one now they na the striking. They say
you know, say I know they talk about them because I get you for deal with
big time.
You know, get you so they make me issue so it become relevant. So now that the time for
you know it's Idipa. Even know it's Idipa. All right, Spambulem, continue for listening to the program as we they bring una all of the things that way they happen inside Mama Salon today. And today, now the judgment day, today, now the day we'll be the wait for, and now today we partake with decision now the ballot box. Do your family members there will now continue for listening.
Go on. Now they'll go by Abacha Salad Gonda and Malama Thomas, how they call it. That's outside in itself. And they deprive people from voting.
Well, it never happened, Bokusa right now.
And inside the north and the west. I mean, don't tell una this. You know, sometimes in the una get kind of start. Una can just listen no to the cutlass. Una need listen to the strategist. I mean, don't tell una say some of them things they'll give for sale. The see at the west and the north. Mr. Kamala, I hope you listen to me. You know, the one person they say no, then you pretend the vote them now. So I mean, don't tell una this. But sometimes they una just for the listen. Yeah. So me, don't say me na flip flop like me on good. I know it like Usa has say something that happen. I got it. But we now in a street.
Well, I make now mixing.
Yes.
So now ORS. But if they find out, say, family members, them that they will expect time again for happening, it happen right now. So do ya, one of the people them ask, now they stand up for una right, una continue for doing this way, not to go fetch police, not to go cost somebody, but una just do the right thing way una supposed to do, make them give una your right for vote who that una want for vote for. Not to by force at all. Not to by force.
Okay. That side where they selling junks them now Abacha State. Malama Thomas State, that corner state, not to just what's the line? Something line. Bien Abacha State. No. Like where you come by Guinea store. Malama, okay, yes, Malama Thomas State, that side of the but it gets junks, so it gets one name we can call them. Popular name. Okay, so down that side, a lot of people, remember that Susan's Bay area, all. A lot of people, they get that they're not good for allow them for vote. Well, we can get for watch our quickly and see what it's like again. You know, as we kind of left McKinney and go inside Fitole, we see what's going to happen. You know, with regards to that particular area there. You know, it's so I know before now for Peter. Yes, Caviar thank you. Caviar lot, the area and the Caviar lot. You know, then people are already on that side, they don't deprive them from voting. So we will get for listening now. Oh, I don't say now, yes. We get for watch how they own video talent, how they own protest self talent. You know, ECSL area.
Pierre, go on your phone. Another video from Wellington, Campbell Street, where they don't all one more to car, where the people say they catch the paper, they don't root the paper, some man they chair, some man they this. Let we show we people them.
Yes,
God
so
they
we
come
go
up
and
behind them.
let we go now.
God they come up behind now.
Speak about logo na
Let we waka. God they come up behind you. Let we waka. We the jump
so we got
outside.
2 days now on the floor. We got 2 on the floor where we want for and pick one. We don't know some force they come up, but we just see some force they come up. So just one force they come up from Caviar Lots. You still watch we are on YouTube and on Facebook. And thanks to we technical man, it really done under pressure for make sure they handle all the area there, you know. This is not the exact question we in the face we need by technical something. You are angry, you want to make sure everything go on the best of your ability. So thank you very much. We appreciate you. You know, we feel the pains we have to go through at the same time, but still, with the type of activity we can get now, from the man, the type of activity they get from the man.
You see, the all
yes,
But they say the name say
no.
See right now, then
Yes,
this move up to now, them people here, they not agree for start the voting. They don't take the boxes them, they don't go put them inside. They say nah 7 centers they for there. As soon as see the people now, they don't this gone. Up to now, the voting don't start yet. Up to now, as soon as see the people they don't get her, me when they give now this update, me now Mohammed Konobala say. As soon as see what the people they don't to line now. From here now, tell Abacha, tell today. Up to now, 30 days they don't start. People they don't is gonna we need a rescue. They take the boxes there, they can't go to the room. The party all day now, so they're not ready for votes. We don't kind of so from 3 o'clock today, some man at 2 o'clock, 2:30. That's some man today. 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. 30 days they not agree for make we vote. Up to now, as soon as they see. So there any sound there, make them able to forget this. They want for smuggle this thing and put the box them inside. As they talk to now, me they give now the updates me now Konobala. So please, we they beg any sound there, we make sure we can follow this voting start.
As you see the motoka, and then get to the ballot stopping. Luka, the motoka, Luka, councillor, the councillor you, Sia, councillor, and the honorable, ici SFPP, SFPP there, wait, see no more now, SFPP, ici, SFPP there, and then be able to catch the ballot paper there live, at Campbell Street, Wellington, Campbell Street, ici, Wellington, Campbell Street, now this accident take place. Now, as I tell you, today the 24. Today the 24, now I have catch ballot paper there. Wellington, Campbell Street. Open up for me. Wellington, Campbell Street. See the ballot paper there? See the ballot paper there? See there? See catch here now. Now. Wellington, Campbell Street. Now they don't get no sign they go sir. Now they won't get no sign they go sir. Catch here now. Now then this. Wellington, Campbell Street. It's just a cancel 3 o'clock. Now catch here now. Today the 24. SLPP they want bots but we not go able. If you say 5 years now 5 days, not for B. Look the councillor you the all there. We catch here today. Now as you can see the motoka, and then get to the ballot stopping. Luka, the motoka, Luka, councillor, the councillor you, Sia, councillor, and the honorable, ici SLPP there. SLPP there, wait, see no more now. SLPP, ici, SLPP there, and then be able to catch the ballot paper there live at Campbell Street, Wellington, Campbell Street, ici, Wellington, Campbell Street. Now this accident take place. Now, as I tell you, today the 24. Today the 24, now I have catch ballot paper there. Wellington, Campbell Street. Open up for me. Wellington, Campbell Street. See the ballot paper there? See the ballot paper there? See there?
Well, any where we play for the plan. Now we can't see the ballot paper them already. When they don't destroy, when they don't throw it away, then I've gone. I'm not throwing them. I've been expecting them to burn the ballot paper them. so nobody need to see the ashes. And if possible, I'm not going to say this one, but I know it's important. I want to say, but you just be careful, you know what I mean?
Of course.
I'll give man talk, but
we're not going to talk again with some say they bring problem.
No, we don't do one. So don't be careful. But what I will say no more, the ballot paper, then they burn the ballot paper then. So they're not good.
That's what on that side. I like that side, man.
Now I thought that. I tell everybody.
It was now. Okay. In a good DJ, in a big DJ. That bad music go up. No,
yeah, let them burn the ballot paper then. Me na ballot paper, let them burn ballot paper, let them burn them. Burn the ballot paper. I mean, I don't say anything more than that. Now just burn the ballot paper, the one I don't see. So no. Burn the ballot paper when you enter the Mutuka. When I burn the ballot paper.
You say let them burn the ballot paper there. Other people are the comment, they get it. So
let them try them. Get their own. I see them, but let them try them. Me na ballot paper, let them burn. Let them burn all the ballot paper there. When they see them.
Oh God.
So they're not going to use that one at time.
So wait till then the comment not so we talk out.
Not so we all. Me na ballot paper let them burn because it's not useful.
Let them burn the ballot paper them.
All the way inside the Mutuka.
I didn't know here. All the way inside the Mutuka.
Yeah.
Let them.
Yeah. Then pull all them burn the ballot paper then. Don't watch the other one where we see where they scatter.
Don't give me a I swear. You don't do this to me.
But I swear you don't give me problem.
I know the bad.
I swear you don't go fine tune this thing. Yeah, so you know good one.
And I laugh. I not doing nothing.
Hey God. Me I not talk that though. Me I say na bondi ballot paper then. The one the way then I sleep when also supposed to then I sleep.
Let them burn them.
Let them go to no.
Let them burn them.
And
you want the all the inside the motorcar.
Let them pull out and burn the all. All the one inside the motorcar, let them burn them. Me I not say una burn the motorcar. I say the ballot paper.
Nobody will say it's so calm.
No, the ballot paper. Okay, listen, everybody very carefully. The ballot paper, them all when they inside the motorcar, let them.
Oh God. So they say you must not go to the courts.
Yeah, something anything. You not tell anybody for good bad.
No.
What I say?
Let them burn the paper them.
Yeah.
You want them when they inside the motorcar, let them burn them.
Because they're not supposed for the day. They're not for the day. Let them burn all.
Oh God.
Because and they need for born and quick.
Hey God.
Because if they're not born and quick,
now I put quick labor.
Yes, because policeman who can't just say and then they can't clear on police. Not police and can't
for go investigate.
Not so they need clear on police, so they continue with the journey for can't go to the one can't. So quick one who are born all the ballot paper the way they inside them to that.
Well, that's not the advice so from Bulem. Me brother advice any ballot paper on you keep ballot paper. As so una bona.
Police can't get that.
If na inside motorcar ide. All way inside it.
Inside the born quick one. I not still on one motorcar. But all the ballot paper the way they inside the
so wait you talk. Na you talk. Who that na the comment section talk. Na the business. Oh my God.
Now some people in the eye.
The comment is sweet.
No, I need watch comment again because now I can put people problem. I need one. I say all the ballot paper, including one that they said now I born all. I'm not gonna born extra to my 3 ballot paper. You don't go put people problem. Nobody not go put people problem. Look at me picking fine. And I don't put people problem. Also, Facebook money.
Really? Oh no. No.
Okay, so Lagos and see this again. Then say live is send. This one ballot paper.
You been doing a cut.
Hey God. Other ballots there.
Ballot again.
Okay. We you see God na short sources way. God na short sources way. I'm not telling that too. Short sources way. All them ballot paper then. We'll catch you the bonnet.
This afternoon we just see
combatman then, but na Science Sobo dey before them. They don't go na Sentibalia, they don't go well the box them. Right now they target with strong hold. They don't ready now for go and well the box them. For the above the election. Even right now, Mr. said I run away, I don't come inside network day for like send the information. And I also combatman them. So now the word that now somebody then sleep. So now the word that last San Antonio, they will get them, they will forward and to the big one them. For say Sentibalia, they don't go back, they don't go well all the box them. So now the word that. Yeah, now good afternoon. How now all they do? Me now the constituency chairman, constituency 046. This afternoon we just see combatman then, but na Science Sobo dey before them. They don't go na Sentibalia, they don't go well the box them. Right now they target with strong hold. They don't ready now for go and well the box them. For the above the election. Even right now, Mr. said I run away, I don't come inside network day for like send the information. And I also combatman them. So now the word that now somebody then sleep. So now the word that last San Antonio, they will get them, they will forward and to the big one them. For say Sentibalia, they don't go back, they don't go well all the box them. So now,
All right, we try for see on Facebook. We don't lost feed from Facebook. But the time for figure out what we can do with regards to Facebook again. Please we figure out what we need to do for Facebook. Quick one. We will go on quick one and see what we do for Facebook. So don't worry, we'll come back. As we talk on Facebook 45,000. Now I'm gonna watch out. So we'll still move. And we technical man. Oh yeah. I don't know what I can do now for grab this technical man.
They will come expect for text and cafe. Let it because let actually family members, they will continue to watch the program as we see Donna Yate tomorrow morning. We tell you say no retreat, no surrender. We know the gap here until we see say everything done. As we don't begin to tell you about the voting, we still in the studio. Say they begin to count 1, 2, 3, 4. Say they reach to the number where they for reach. We need for know everything. Continue to watch the program as we play you different videos. Them we all know they see what they go on as we all be know say. Kiatekabio not ever plan an above say he will win this election by the ballot box, but he wants to win the election by them bad games they way he do right now, as then they catch most of them but them where they go do dubious game now the polling. Now that part. Not nice, yeah. They push her but she go for dog, you know. I be say we don't play.
Okay, that's enough from this. We will not know. This thing not funny right now.
Tell me.
Because they no see, then they catch them, then they try for suppress the other side the way they don't see they don't get much.
Of course.
Stop people enough of it. They don't care if they make the young people and they don't know to stop
them. The new game.
Because they don't say that they here there.
Not the new game. Not the new game.
This head teacher, let's see, now he the head teacher and they can't talk this now. Now he the head teacher,
so wait, before they do that, the one them where they catch the ballot paper, don't they catch them? Because they go there. So if they catch head teacher, one go play, you kick game by election. What's the point?
This could begin again for many.
Manager said me say that they beat out the chairs and not the school. Head teacher for expecting self.
No, I mean I like the how they do it. They make play on the
Go ahead, people. Go ahead.
Get sense. You don't need for this fucking thing to. I'm a big man. That's the way how they do it.
Them bobo.
I mean, let people like our champ. So last thing. The head teacher of Baptist Primary School, Maboka, they catch him in the stuff ballot box them. This afternoon around 2:30 and 3 p.m. They catch him on camera and the police escaped.
You know, so now you're a bastard picking. You're a bastard picking. Sapa. Sapa, you not sober, you. I swear. You not sober, you not bastard picking. You not bastard picking. Sapa, you not bastard picking. You not bastard picking. Na bastard picking. You
get too much. Now the panic and honor make it footstep the shake. You know, for
of course. It remember when I in life, it remember.
But if not final, we not fine. Hey, wait, you do it for the first time. You must now, bro. You must now. When can begin guns? Okay, I bet when I statement for all this. Okay, now the thing looks sweet. This time around, we move. We move. Yeah, jogger. This they call a jogger, and they just 1, 2, 3, bam, 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 bam. We give them, and now the song right. We give them boom, bam, bam, boom. Teacher for them. Now go on, boom.
For don't let finally come.
It's ballot stuffing. It goes talk about what. Yes, we're back on Facebook. So I want to tell you thank you for all the patience we're live on Facebook. We get 656 when you watch right now. And teacher, we give them boom, bam, bam, head. For them, boom, bam, bam, boom. No, wait. The other side, I want that side in another song day. Wait, you come back. We wine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, calculate. And we give them boom, bam, bam, boom. And teacher, for them, we give them boom, bam, bam. Hey. I like the way how they part the job. Okay, now listen. We give them boom, bam, bam, boom, and teacher. What? Look you. Small boy, they can't tell us what will stop for laugh. Nothing they can cannot tell you. Hey, me papa not a politician, me mama not a politician. So if we do this, we do it for the people of Salon. If the people of Salon choose for vote back for them stuff, I left to them. They were concerned. We not hear nothing. We continue for laugh. Because it's funny. Funny. So how now they tell that people for go cheat people and that's all they catch them. Then they catch them. Man, me, I don't care whether we win or not. We like to continue.
Something the way they.
So let me continue, yeah. And please, you when you watch, not forget to like and share the program. And hey, yeah, young police, hey God, young police don't come. Hey God, young police don't come. Hey, yeah. All right, so we'll still continue and see what happen. Okay, young police don't come. Young police don't come. We give them boom, bam, bam.
So something they happen. Something they happen right now where they just call me and tell me about Kenema, John. Most of the areas and they say the thing where they go on there right now, if find out that SLPP talks to them, they attack APC them party agents them, where most of the stations them, the party agent they don't run commodity. So I think say any station where that one they happen, APC for stand for council, then vote them day. Because any station where not get party agents, definitely waiting the one for do now in the they do they. So if that they happen and APC una gets proof of that one, they will not stand for me they cancel their stations and they well, madam you don't want now na edo. It is bail now big time because any party get rights for get your representative now any police station with a party agent. But if this party your party agent come and see how the voting they go on, and then a team of another party or a thugs from another party come and beat them, pull them out of place, meaning they want to do, they want to do waiting the benefit away now for vote for the SLPP. So most of that information there, will they send them out? Una way that APC members there una call, una stakeholders them for make una pass their information there, let them pay attention now the areas that they let them pay attention now the areas that they. I see me brother don't join me back now the studio. I think me brother don't go rest better one because the face for me the system right now not on the same face on the meet or can see no. And it's how they come me brother be so say okay. But then guys are this not here too long.
Imagine the face don't get body, yeah, they told it and then it don't tense. Now so the face be don't shine so.
Brother Mo, you welcome back. You welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, the principal in video now him look interesting more.
And I want them give you guys a quick one.
The principal, interesting. Where big man will disgrace the public, and the way they treat her and they push them, thank you to the police who will save her. But definitely, I think as you age, the more they age, they say age the car with wisdom. So something and they, even for your integrity, imagine like Musa this now. Even if me not government minister, all right, and officer I will go down so low for go begin and go stop ballot on election. They know I'm not gonna do that again. Something that you age and your integrity for you will now say no, but I don't pass them kind of.
You know what they cause that? The thing they cause that now the fact that everybody wanted to recognize them, so then within the good book of them, they master them.
Yeah, exactly. Because definitely, what if them go give you so we go make you go and go and they go stuff ballot, then go catch you, then go disgrace you. You teacher they see you, school picking they see you, family they see, you're a big man of the community. That's just too low. Well, if first you get family, you get pikin, you get grand pikin, you get people that way you get you integrity for protect. You for care because like this video now, I don't they tell the world,
all over viral, I ain't called viral.
So definitely, I make they say possible for your integrity. You get for maintain. President Bio just don't tweet say this morning exercise in rights for votes, and as a registered voter, now you right yourself for go and go vote. For pick you next president, you parliamentarian, you council member, and you mayor. The president they encourage you now. Say you want vote if I go vote, you just send the tweet. But definitely, I see a lot of the malpractices the way they go all over the place, and I think saying it calls for concern because already we don't see a lot of videos. We don't see a lot of malpractices. People already, engage with booklets and on and on and on and on. It's just too much. but this principle now I'm more interesting for me, man, because that's like just so interesting. Segment here. I hope say so. I don't know what you want to think about what you say when I say read throughout as the process they go on. I know say when I don't talk to people who don't they see and capture the videos of
the only thing we need to do now for beginning the corner now 4 o'clock, 1 minute after 4. We mean say the next one our pull in the end. We need for begin go stool around and different region them and see what thing they happen. After we get on there now, we know we get them again until we get the begin get the counting, so they get from there waiting they happen. The tension because now the tension they can see down at different sides.
Yeah. I dey try for call with coordinator Mara, who right now in Akwenedugu district. Hello Mara, what's the happen at Akwenedugu? Okay. And how you dey monitor? What's the area in that area there? You dey live on TV right now. What's the happen there? What's you dey observe as they go along? We get a reporter will be the cover within the township. So me go outside the township. I go as far as Lenke, where now almost 15 miles off from the township, and I monitor many of the centers the way I be see along the highway, like from Makakura now, Tego. I'll be able for visit most of the centers. Then they, but I can tell you, say the situation is a very peaceful. Normal stations they open this morning on time, and then as earlier as 7:30, people have been on the, and I can
say NEC then do a fantastic job because even when I've been cancelled back, I go back to the office and try to follow up with them, for let the follow know what the challenges them. But so far, we do not get much challenges, and according to them, all the centers there, then they go on successfully, voting they go on peacefully, and I say up to this moment, I not get any serious incident of where they will complain about. And I also talk to the operation man na the ECSL office there. I say the only challenge right now we then get the essential service providers the way NEC way NEC they need for the accreditation for let them able for vote. Say most of them essential service providers then they like the military, the police, and also some NGO officials they we don't know register at the district, but because of the nature of their job, election don't meet the NIA and they want for vote, some of them will not be able for get clearance aid from the Electoral Commission of Sierra Leone for let them able for vote. So getting challenges then they when I go to the office and meet some military personnel them, they're all in at the NEC office, then they try for seek for accreditation so that they will able for allow them for vote. They say because not only NEC, now no more able for give them accreditation for we could show say yes, they need for allow them for let them vote. Okay, because even when I talk to the operation man, they say one of the things they why the reason why they do that say because many of the centers then they they get a total number of every polling center they get a total number of voters that waiting for vote today. So if they get for allow anybody for go vote in that particular center there, it's like the number will increase. They say now at the end of the day, sometimes they can challenge us in over voting. It's just about this CSL office now Freetown. I say that they go allow them so that they go with the total result we get for go out. So when they go at the National Talent Center now,
People have all these documents with them. They're not giving.
Because
Okay. Mr. Mara, I don't cut you, but just now we one opposition person say then see military or then see armed man and just don't go scatter. Now you say outside and they say inside they decide for run because then go scatter the box and something and the other parts of Kanadugo. And there are people also they accuse the Secretary General of the ruling party say he go to one area where they say go to some armed man there with some alala they you get any information around anything that we get from other people and then concerns that I hear there?
Yes, I just get that information. Miss every driver confirm that because the very person where a sender reports there, I don't try for call them back and able forget them. They say they out of coverage area. In fact, they say by the time where the sender reports there, they say if we get for claim somewhere else we send network there for able for sender reports there. In the talk about Sentibalia where na Nyani Chip Don Konadugu district where na about 54 miles 57 miles away from Kabbalah town, where na far away, but na very close to the border of Sando Chipdong, Kono district. So now we far away from communities then we border between Tonkolili and Kono district. So I say this morning, then we don't start for vote. Then find out say some people then go the way and claim say they get military uniform or then dress like soldier man there. Then go obstruct the whole voting process in that part of the country. They and destroy ballot boxes. And as I say, at the time we even send a report there, I say everybody don't run away. They don't left the centers there, and they don't destroy all the ballot boxes and the papers the way they go to let the people and vote.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Mara. Continue for go around. Not say they move around, and later on we'll come back to you for no wait you don't get us so far. Thank you so much. Stay safe.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
All right. Then we coordinator waiting on the ground. They just they move around. It's not why this
now
video
what
quick.
246. I call on Dr. Samura Richard Conte, Ahmed Sisi. Now on a day in charge of elections. You see, the people have all these documents with them. They're not given permission, they're not given chance for votes, and they're not manufacture them. You see, they're not manufacture them. Now give them. And this particular center code 10-117. You see, this are just the one the way they able right for go where they return them. Center code 10-117. Ward 246. Now put local district constituency 074. Kamasondo Chiefdom. So do ya Lungelo na this still happen. What wanna see? This is not the problem. All they were not voted, they all team up so then they left them go out. So when I get this message with immediate effect, when I act upon them, people in this SSF will get ID card. The name then are the small books of the party agents them, but the name not then are the record, the record. So meaning the data where they give, now the correct data they give, but the printer, then print their own data. I don't understand. The data where they give now is correct because most of them people are the name then are the small books them, but you know then are the neck book. The neck they don't print. Even the SLPP, you go check there, the person details then are the SLPP book, and then are the APC book, but not then are the neck young book. So this is the problem. We are with immediate effect on act upon them.
All right, as you say, you don't have from Putwako districts outside the people and say, they name them then, well, then some opposition person they claim, say that people are all this way, they all team up, they all link them, then go for go votes, they name them then at the opposition list, but they're not then at the neck list, and they're not then at the ruling party the list. So which means they're not allowed them for votes. You see, they all team up, they all of voting age, and they're not allowed them for votes. So I hope say the officials then go follow. We'll get more videos then will bring come to now the things they all reported and captured on the various areas. You know, and the video really they go well now. I think so now say they read the volume loud and clear as they go. So we'll continue for the TV salon and we continue for give updates as they come because say we'll be reported and they all over Sierra Leone, all over like 30 and more reporters all over Salon, every district, and they capture different things. They'll get videos, get pictures of a lot of things that happen on the ground. This as well as here, and just now when I see that principal in Magboka, we they say they engage they do ballot stuff and people that go and beat them and lynch them and see police they run away with them. You know, so like that. But to give more of this now TV salon and we at TV they give live coverage of Sierra Leone decides high stakes election. The stakes are high on both ends, and of course we are doing your live coverage here on TV Salon and We Are TV Live. You can subscribe to all our channels on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitter, and you can go on our website www.tvsalon.com. We're here to give you the best. Also tweet at us. Of course, Sierra Leone decides, so tweet at me directly at Alpha Camara 4, single letter 4, and of course we'll bring you more updates. And soon we will bring on more videos as the process they go. Already, you know, a lot of things you know, try to raise some concerns on what they happen, and like I say, you know, they see some concerns. So people when they say they all with ballot stuff in, you know, we just want to let the officials and continue to monitor the process and ensure say the process is credible, because already we don't see a lot. You know, I think say done an issue where everybody for concern about. You know, so don't forget say this 30 years live and the comment and just interesting how we now all we feed them people and they watch gets like over 3,000 or 4,000 people when they watch you now online, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter, on the 2 channel and all over. And we continue to give you updates as the time they go. Like I said, we have more videos more they bring to you. Already we only see a lot of allegations of the old people with ballots, and I already see videos of delaying the start of the elections. People and did something good and say they name them, they not register and therefore turn them back, and a whole lot of different things. So don't forget, say they bring you more updates. All right, don't forget. I never go back on the social media channel them, you know, or see what's the good. So don't forget to this now. Joint simulcast with TV Salon and We Had TV, and we get over 30 reporters there. We do all over Salon, we do work for we in the next couple of days. for the giveaway updates. Even after the election today, for follow up on the updates and everything now and they go on. Then they all over salon, they do a lot of good work for you all. And one tell all thank it and then a different districts all over the country. With their phone, with their camera, then they picture a whole lot of things. And when they talk to them as well, so they go, so forget normalcy. This salon, you know the day was just to say or they bring you events as how as they become. So continue for the with we on TV Salon and We Had TV. So when I continue, like I therefore go like I said, I can go on for see what people and they tweet about or people and they write about on the different social media channels. It's actually interesting, it gets in so interesting, a lot of comments. You see them people like Anna Potloko, we just don't talk to you, then say you see that old and card then and they say they're not able to vote because we then go there and say the name not the but then say the name being at the opposition party and now opposition party stronghold, of course, Potloko. So then go vote, then say the name they're not the na the NEC voters register, but the name them they na the opposition APC party they register, but they were not they and they're not also doing the SFP they register, so they're not allowed them for vote. So at the end of the day, the people that say do they want to have their vote because it's their right to vote. And a lot of tweets say Adima Koli say na St. Anne Primary School House Street Center 16147 and 16148. It's a chaotic and if the ECSL need to attend and sort out the issue of delays and allegations of electoral malpractices. All right, Sierra Leone decides 2023. But I go back to the Twitter page. I don't know if my brother saying me Pierre don't get any new information on the end because all the lines and all social media channel all the on they monitor different things and we put it and they send a whole lot of different information. Now the various areas they wait and they as the process they continue na salon. People then do wanna go vote. Now we don't do for long, wanna just go vote now, wanna write for votes and after today, another 5 years, wanna go for wait back for make wanna vote for after this election past 5 more years. Concord Times newspaper just tweets say community primary school Freetown PC 16192 ECSL prescribing officials did not allow observers and security personnel. He said you are only allowed to vote where you register. So of course and they say for vote to say register, so then people are not allowed them for votes. Okay. People in the appeal for vote for Betsy Salon. And also at this moment I realized that if the heat not suffocates me, the person say the heat and the odor will join the crowd for one vote. And therefore be a single pair. This person say the heat and the odor. Now in the morning I will go for one vote. Wait then at the crowd. What do you think?
The odor you mean the sweat from people in. Eh?
Yeah. Gotta get to go.
I said the sweat from people and I mean.
Yeah, and the heat.
There you go. Some man don't have all the money for go and for go vote, some of them. And so therefore be a with them.
Yeah. And so
be a with them hello votes. This is not very important.
I know you go vote somewhere.
Yeah, so these are very important because the other game don't start like now. It's not like the amount of people, Alpha, this is not funny. We not get what they call voter apathy. Yeah, but the ECSL creates voter apathy. Because people actually come out for vote, but ECSL create that kind of system like when they do for the registration, when they reject people So even when they don't give them sleep, tell people and say, no, what you will vote. Now they return them back. But again, now this is this way the opposition against concern. Because when they go for do that, how they voting for the pilgrims and the way go Hajj, some people the way they reject. If they inside how they call it, they new, they report, they reject some people and say, problem they ahead. And the problem is with this so we get to find out by the time if you not take 1 million people in the vote. If you not take them out of the 3 million some people in this time, we not take 1 million in the vote. And it's sad, eh? It's sad. We don't need for maybe laugh about this thing. It's sad. It's really sad. You are inside the thing.
Yeah, thank you. Famous, where they say, but it's very important. A lot of issues they go on. I hope the international observers and even the national observers and the election officials and were able to sort out some of them problem there, because people are turn them down. And inside McKinney, we see one side where people are demonstrate because they say they're not even, they say vote the voting paper I mean not done, so they go for wait. So possibly then they come on and say, do they want vote, they want vote. So I think saying we will handle the issue.
Yes, it happened at McKinney. Inside some people in it now they don't give the opportunity for vote. The other side they say the ballot box and not get covered. People they don't snap thousands. At the end of the day, then they put the ballot box and the ballot box they get covered. Why you not for do this to people then? Why? So look at Kailon, for example. We show people in the video. Kailon, people that don't vote done. The center is all empty. If you give 5 or 10 within at the one center, it not pass. It not pass. But they get everything enough. It not get enough. And then they defend all kinds of strategy for disenfranchised people and for stop people that don't vote. And now they right for vote. Why did they do this? That is why the dancing Boku. That is why the one of Boku. Because they know all of this technique. And we don't forget ECSL until we go back next one. Because then they don't simply tell you how they plan for again Marabio. We don't get problem for the Marabio win. If Marabio win election, let me say no get PMP election. Anyway, no watch. The game gets for play, but while we play the game, no watch no more. No watch and see how the ending will tell them. Once you don't kind and tell me say when you laugh and waiting, we'll stop for laugh just now. I know it's not a plan, but we know the games, we know the feel pain. We don't feel pain at all. We really don't feel pain.
All right, thank you so much. Family, we had a watch with this we had and TV salon a joint broadcast, and somebody really just they accuse me say we they talk a whole lot of irregularities where they happen at the opposition. Sorry, not the ruling party side, but the one.
Something just yes. From Wellington, we see that we talk about. So in final, just being some of the things that went at the flaws of this particular process. But yeah, we don't see them talk this. Midterm sense was so created and it was here it passed. PR system can be passed. Oh, it's not, but I wait. I'm not to that. Did I hear this first? Let me get 30 past all part. Okay. But I talk about the number of people who disenfranchise now. The registration can a lot of people in the Alala say they don't make the register. Now a lot of people in the Alala now. You think say they give an opportunity, almost minute or less. Almost minute or less. 4 and 2023 so right now. Almost minute or less alpha. Some of them people are go vote, and the question we ask, they go vote? No way. They vote.
So you find out say when the voters are bounce back for say now the first game when they want to do now for do ballot stuffing. We don't play you so many videos of them. Now they say, okay, the mission they don't bounce, we will succeed. What thing that they do people right now as we talk, they're not allow people for votes where you come. One area additional way they call me tell you say the cargo they are all they not they encourage cargo that side. Cargo they not they own them they not candy.
So what's happening? The thing happen now the issue even when they make it if you plan for fail, I don't know for talk Let me by Alpha. Now the thing is, HFL they really plan for fail. If they don't plan, they plan for fail. Yeah. So then at this, they really do all of this because the kind of thing society around this whole process, I think. But in your opinion, I think they're not so mistake. Like with
And saying the pair, if you first I remember, I tell you say you did the crack. I don't know why, but the point where they make is very important. I can remind you say, remember where Doctor it crack like you land it make like it crack small where you talk. But I think remember where Doctor I think I'll be Dr. Richard Conte been talk about say again a lot of pooling stations that the southeast where sometimes say some small place they get like then 4-5 pooling. They say but at the northwest and they put like then 10-15 pooling stations and then pull them together as one center. He been talk I think Dr. Richard Conte in one of the analysis he talk he said they get more pooling centers at the southeast. They say but at the northwest and they put like then 2,000-3,000-4,000 people and put as one center. I think that they don't see so now they create this confusion because they get like 4-5,000.
Like today, in Makali, they tell me this. You know, some side of the people get to walk at 5 miles to go and vote.
Yeah. So you don't see where some side is 400 or 500 people in the expect of voting and get a center. Some are 600-700 and get a center. So that will be well managed and quick. But we go put like 3,000-4,000-5,000 now one center until they create more chaos. Somebody will try to accuse me on YouTube say we just highlight the issues that already happen at the ruling party. Why already highlight what they happen? You know, we highlight
the ruling party side when at the southeast, all of the reports they get, they say the relatively peaceful, calm, everything in place. But all of the people at the west and the north. So why would not highlight them?
And somebody they accuse say, if people have for trust this alpha guy, you say you people think you should trust this alpha guy. That I mean, they will trust me. Why they read the comments?
We for trust you.
I don't know if not I think the public maybe.
Okay, so the question is trust you is waiting.
For the information where are they get out, you know, the tweets and what people like they highlight, so they talk about it. Say people like for believe what are they.
Okay, so now tell people them. Sometimes this now one of the family member we don't know you. So we want to tell this person say one of the credible people that we I can trust in town inside this field. So yes, we trust them.
Thank you. And somebody
yeah. I trust them.
Somebody
they say we know for votes. Look, all the people everybody gets the ID card.
Okay, so
and some
this one
for vote. So we're telling people that
also get a ID card.
So look, the people that strike don't say they vote.
Instead of registering to the way they the center the whole ID card. They want to vote, they don't even vote. So yeah, they say all the stuff that not be of people they don't run for that kind of thing. So they all the you the ID card because they go to vote, they don't even vote. And the result is that this is what will happen. Also, just under the question, one key member na system consider they attack them and they just want us to work on the and it's out of school really get somebody in the area. But different news will just a flash say one APC person or I think like the APC candidate na Kisiteng na Kailaon districts and say they attack them and as we talk they say they don't try for care and go. In name na Tamba Alicious Lahai. All right. No, Tamba. I think now we reporter, I guess. But the person who actually suffer this thing, the APC candidate na Kisiteng na Kailaon district. They say they attack him and they don't rush and carry and go na hospital. All right. We'll try for see how we will get more updates from that particular area there. So continue for day with we on TV Salon and We Are TV. We did live on all we platform them and we continue for give updates as how the elections they go, minute by minute. And the parliamentary candidates actually for the opposition APC, now they say they attack Nakisi Teng and they don't rush and go now hospital. We'll try to get more on that. Some people in the city no make sure that this election come more back, let allow people in for vote. Okay, and some people they say the future of Salon, they didn't have people in hand, people in it for votes. And some people they say they are not scam people. Africa need more schools and hospital, not to mosque and church. So let them vote for people and we will able to develop Africa. A good one. Somebody say the observer they hope say they credible for see everything they come up because anything way the opposition they try in the institution then if they go court the court not go able to answer them fine. Okay, now somebody really talk about one that say the Guinea we don't go pull the box there for count votes waiting really the apple. So maybe I know hear you right now, so I don't know if you mic still a crack. Right now I don't hear you if you talk. If you say something I go, but right now I don't hear you. I don't know if you mute. Okay, here. Hello? Yeah, I know they hear you right now, yeah. So okay, I get you now. Yeah, get you now. Yes. So
tell me if the mic still a crack. I don't follow too much. Please not tell me quickly before we continue. The mic still a crack. Alpha, what's now what we do? Since you take tweet now from post them for people, then I would like for the Bible as well. Still out there to be able to take from people then from people who watch. So we want for the number up technician, please the number for the WhatsApp number. They up the same number this morning. Let me see how best we can sound the views of people because we get a lot of people that really watch all around. Where we go there for them and tell me what they experience right now outside in their space. That are my favorite parts. I love that so much. Where everything people think. But many times we'll continue with your review.
All right, thank you. Some person they ask what happened with that principal. I was like the principal, the teacher say he want do ballot stuff, they do ballot stuff in Amaboka and name na Mr. Fuller.
They do ballot stuffing. They're not doing that, just take a joke.
So they actually treat us small, but thank you to the police we save her because at the end of the day,
I don't know what is responsible for that.
So we'll continue for giving our updates on waiting they be as we give updates on TV Salon and we had high stakes selection, Sierra Leone votes for a path of progress. Don't forget say you vote today, now I'm going to determine how Salon they go for the next 5 years. So don't forget for vote and vote the right way. All right. Continue for the tweet and I review the tweets as don't forget anytime now Bible will begin to take calls for see waiting some of the people already watch the program live, what do they think about and for share them views they will pay. This now live broadcast on TV Salon and We Yard. All right. So Slide Salon don't confirm say individuals were caught with a box of valid ballot papers in McKinney. So Slash I verify, just don't verify that and if on our way just want to say then catch people with valid ballots na McKinney / I verify self don't verify that, okay? On the Twitter handle. And of course, we continue. Man arrives at polling center but discovers someone else had voted for him. This man himself go votes at the center. Where you go, then tell us say person don't go vote for her. This Sarah Loder just tweets this.
with one woman where go for votes. They only card now avoid. They don't vote for her. So wait, I think this all of this here is really not funny. ECSL, I'm not sure all of them here na mistake. They planned something.
Yes, I think so too. Because I'm able to understand how person go for go votes That might me just not back now they talk. When you say you go for go vote, you only ID card, we go and tell and say you don't vote. Then you say, I'm not gonna hide. He said, when I look my finger there, you know, get no ink. He said, so how this vote happen now? He said they tell and say, well, go to your house. You know, so whatever happened, man. So I think my boy I don't begin to take calls now. I don't know if you don't begin to take calls or whatever. But
I dey come on the phone line now. We see waiting now with people concerned. Family will open the phone line. Straight now the phone. Hello, caller. Your name and where you call it from?
Yeah, Ali, good afternoon. I don't know. I'm called from Russia. Ali, how are you?
Yes, so Pierre,
yes, how are you doing? I called from Russia. Me and Salima too.
All right, so welcome to the show.
How you do? How are you do?
Thank
you to all. I want to just say to the people in our salon, say we are let them think wisely and vote wisely. We only at the diaspora, we only like them panel, we like to watch them. We are county salon, we not let them boil for we because if we hold in the diaspora, not to we land, but we come salon and we land. We they actually go for good balance. We want good candidates we will stand for we for making salon the country good. So everybody think good and think wisely and vote wisely without no problem. Let our election be free and fair. The country will not begin to see then not begin to land so we are made and change the attitude then. I just make a call. I want to say thank you for my good work. I want to say thank you to the 2 months. I don't know them, but now you are know. I say I call and say thanks to all for my good work. And live now Russia the plants and like and so.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
all right, more calls.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from?
Yes, me I've been to a call from UK.
All right, Bintu, welcome on the show.
Yes, thank you. I just tell God, because God is listening to the people and cry. And we don't say where we pray and fast. I know say God not go left we so. Let we continue for encouraging people them decide when they not vote yet. Let them continue for patience. Let we waiting ECSL go carry it for we people because we all have pain and salute. And let us continue for pray for them. Let God continue for guide them. Because all this way that they do, in Leone taking and they take and say and they wait for the next camp, let them do with people them bad. But we know say God no go. Una thank you very much for the good work.
All right, thank you very much. And we hold on to the line so quickly. Let we just see how they're speaking. Because the line they crack and we don't know what will happen. It might be say now the mic where we use so right now. Now they give you that feedback. So let's just change the battery quick and see what we can do. Quick one. I'll just change the battery. So in the meantime, we'll put the mic off. Alpha, you can continue.
All right, thank you guys. And this now our simulcast or joint broadcast between TV Salon and We Are TV. We all a diaspora-based TV station them, and we non-partisan, we independent. We do this cover the elections na Salon Live as professionals, media and communications people. We on the media and communications all this while, and we get over 30 reporters they all deploying at every district na Salon for capture for we a lot of things so they happen. Whether audio, videos, pictures, and a lot of things we then they observe as the election they go. So already we see a lot of tweets also on Sierra Leone Twitter or Sierra Leone decides what people in the tweet about, and a whole lot of things they happen. We go to the Twitter page again and see what people in the tweet about. This one come out from African elections and see
Test and see if we get okay. Please do not tell me if the line okay from whose side you watch it from. Please just tell me if the line not okay now. Please tell me if the line not okay. We might if it is still cracked or it not okay now.
The mic okay now.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, this is Abdul from United States.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Get
ECSL na just a public service as an institution. That them they tell people vote full, go home full. But the thing when they fail for tell people is for say them go rig full. That the rig full will see so. You know? I mean, God tell lights like this, then ECSL take pleasure, they think kind tell them the truth. And I mean, all we are tell them. I say if blackout they continue na fit on and the other APC struggle it will be a concern. So what they get for do for the hours they will get for makeup. If they get for make them up on the blackout, now more rigging. You know? Thank you, bye.
All right. Thank you. God bless you.
All right. More calls coming. Yes.
Welcome on the show.
Alva, will they take more calls than first? Yes, small.
Welcome on the show, Mr. Kaman.
Yeah, you see, Lokutem actually say something like, I'm a prophet. By the end of the day, 19 end of stand. Just like what I've been talking, I said the golden opportunity of APC for that rally to be not be like that day and not that Sunday. And then I come back, I don't talk, some of the things that we are say, the APC officials then, when you call them, they say we are on top of the situation, we are aware of all these irregularities. But when, you know, the Nigeria style, now make one for use when they intimidate the opposition members, then you don't strong, then they won't hear and you something and try back to do other things. You know, I told him Modena boat, and I said they don't vote like 12 o'clock. The line not be long again. Whereas we get congested line, we get long line, we get marathon lines in the western area. Look, some people and get sleep with the neck of big man in as long as you get sleep in the vote. So this is sad. So I don't think the APC they actually prepare for win the election. Let's have a talk this morning. So they come, you see me blame. I think I can be in the studio. They see me they blame the hierarchy. I know they blame the hierarchy because they do not listen everywhere. They talk that better. The police is saying a lawyer. He has addressed people at the AYD. Right now, he's saying on press conference after the talk to us. So now. I just really listen them. Then say how they go attack their staff because they ask them, they say, where are the people then? If you are twin right now to VOS, any international brother wouldn't say again. We don't see anyone who don't endorse the way people
9 more seconds.
So it's sad. So if they're not strong, me, I'm afraid, you know, I'm not going to make them at the truth in line. I hope them go for challenge the issue because at the end of the day, I didn't get it.
All right.
And we say we're going to let's go make it reach the last stage here.
Amen. Hello, caller. You name inside you calling from?
Yeah, they call for United States.
You're welcome on the show.
Yeah.
You get 2 minutes.
Yeah, your concern is everything they go on. So this is everything planned work. When they don't try all the things, they don't see they're not able to succeed. So now make they use this strategy, this delay strategy. People then when they are the line for as long as they in a line, then go vote. When not gonna host, even though you don't pass 5 o'clock, as long as people are still in a line for votes, they will still vote. You know, I just watch Vicky more on Twitter. Where they say about 47% of the police station in our western area, Freetown, 47% they start voting late. So that's very high percentage. And you go ahead and wake and down at the other areas and when I just single digits on sign 4 hours late, so 4% on sign 5%, 8%, 9%. But Freetown, you know, this is a deliberate act. So the people are for staying at the place they watch no voting still did it. They will make you vote. I believe saying the observers in the watch. Thank you.
Hello, caller. You name it, you're calling from.
Hello.
You're live on the ad.
Hello?
You're live on the ad.
Yes, I made a call from UK and I decided to pass this message in a salon regarding una. Man, when she don't middle, it laugh the people and whether they give them concern to una. We tell me which way they see on social media. Where they reach young people in life, the man she don't middle, the people they tell them about them concern and they laugh back. Me don't tell them, tell the people in salon say, we are their network there, they kill una for nothing. Them people they don't value.
Sorry. We dey have for give information, but at the same time we go smile, we go make fun because we don't have for stress people. And if you feel say the information not good for you, please tune out and not come back. I know they say apologize. I know they apologize for that. I think you don't say way this particular person don't they do this thing. If you feel say way to they give not okay, not come back.
Now the only time we can come for can't talk in talk that we know make no
Please,
sense.
we not send call person. If you feel say way to the talk so it's not okay for you, go and not come back. Yeah. Or if you want to go up your own channel, let you tell people and say that you kill them.
Well, bye, my man. Nothing bad for your big. Not gonna disturb peace. Hello, caller. You name and side you're calling from.
At the Catalan, at the falls on streets on the central part of.
You're welcome on the show. You get 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, of course, I just want the updates and the area codes because the man don't go emphasize that and of course the people are busy in where in one where we or intimidation. So that of course, when is as the process because that's really peaceful and calm and as the open onto the and discuss it. So like that's the point. Positions that in your way really happen in really one time. No, I just want to thank you for my good and I just would expect everybody to have to 5 o'clock. Everybody do and as now.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and who side you calling from.
Hello, we have the PM by Boy. I don't know this man. I'm not the
We thank God that you said.
Oh man, small 50-50, one thing we at the observe at this election, you understand, the guy is all this way this election, not team with them don't need, you understand, not team with them don't now this stand with APC can stand, now this thing can change all thing at them. Maybe say anything from different approach because Amaria school we don't get box enough from PCS. You understand? Because the amount he cuts, then how I enough. Not just like at least the election at 10 minutes. And the basic player do not get they see the population of Freetown, you understand? That is not confusion totally. If you watch what the view the way you vote, if you see face, see smiley face story. You see like you understand the different. But the people what they blame somebody blame the PC small. If don't get vibrant man the way to map all the say these people these people votes. But if you allow the people and they play with them, all the people in the against so this are the telling people it's not this by God the power inshallah
thank you. Hello, caller. You name inside your call friend.
Hello, yeah, the call from London. Do you hear me?
You're welcome, you did live.
Yeah, first of all, thank you for this program. I'll just take my time short. Yeah. First of all, waiting happened with the CISO today. In fact, they will highlight everything over all 20 panel of the council. And what we understand is like always so just like is we look on waiting the observer they get for council at the end of the entire program. Because when this election done, the recommendation will come that will be say if actually ECSL expects for this election go second round because that's this level to do about this election. That there is no hope for them at the western area and most especially at the northeast, inside the field say the opposition gets wrong. And whereas we see the video them, we see all the southeast everywhere don't vote already. And we also see immediately where ECSL respond to once waiting which of course say within the same day they respond to the work all in press release. So I wonder now why they don't come up for see all the video with the happen at the council they will give a press release of waiting happen for see the station they gone and not fall for. And also we know say 5 hours we send out the release for the election. You say there's no way they accept this entire vote in a free town. If possibility say 6 days for the election day for them to follow the results, there's any other way start for suggest it's for run this election back, especially like the rest of the year. So I thank you very much for this face on people. Thank you.
God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name is where you calling from?
Yes, but we had how would they do? Very well, thank you, sir. This is concerned citizen where they come from. We had.
All right, go ahead. 2 minutes.
Yes, sir. I want for really Teluna Tenki, and I always go continue for Teluna Tenki. But as we follow up with the updates, this already we see. So this is not a recipe for chaos. Because at the end of the day, I don't believe say people get for accept this at all. Because all of within ECSL they do so now, I just believe in a front. Because they don't plan one thing, it just backfire upon them, and they not get hold over anything again. So waiting with the CISO, not just waiting that we don't plan, they're not going to answer to again. So I'll just with this recipe for chaos. I think the one that we concern the international partners they all for begin inject into this whole situation. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so let me go pick one now. All our parts are the country inside Western area. As we understand, say they don't fire 2 gunshots right now at Bethel Church, where they will tell you each part candidate. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening, we are.
All right, so tell me, who's part today right now? Who's Bethel Day?
Bethel Eastern Street.
Eastern Street by Kisi Road or done by Malta Street?
By Malta Street, Bethel by Malta Street.
All right. So tell me what happened. They understand say they fire gunshots, 2 gunshots. What happened?
So for themselves, the experience do not host now one they need at the station.
All right, so because of people in Boku and then say they want to see how the votes will end. Now maybe so Jamal fire 2 gunshots for them one go.
Yeah, for them go.
But the people there won at all?
No, they're still there.
All right, so anyway, thank you. Anything but get through updated, yeah. So apart from that, any big problem?
As for now, everything you can just plan and the gunshot way they don't find now. It don't make the tension don't amplify now. People don't tower more. People with them in the house now, they run for can see because of the gunshot to the lawyer.
Okay, thank you very much. Alpha, let's talk about this thing before we take more calls. You know, because of people and they around say they want to see what they happen on the whole thing comes to an end. The soldier man decide for fact 2 gunshots for let people and go. Now the tension don't tense more because more people will be in the house. They want the Ghana for cancer to happen. Then self say they vote for protect them. What do you make up of this?
Yeah, I think say honestly the security most times that they can add problem for some of the issues the way they happen. Because when crowd like a then time they are, you no need for fire gunshots if need no day. People in the go for go vote, you don't just need. I don't know how they tell them about the discharge of arms. Me not of I don't ever be policeman or soldier man, but I don't do a lot of security trainings, civilian with security people like with the UN and other international organizations. And they tell you say the use of arms will be like a last resort, last resort. But I don't know where a lot of trigger happy police and military personnel in that country. And this also something similar. Somebody just post on Twitter say same na McKinney, police and soldier man and go now will soon feel with arms. Then say people that don't vote, all man for go back now. And obviously even then at the law, it just say where they don't vote, it can come on like I think 6 or 10 feet away. And it's map and watch. So if you're able to have let's say them okay, 100 meter, fine. 100 meter, where don't vote, 100 meter, go off and team up and watch. But then say and just see a group of armed police and military personnel then goes on some field, na McKinney, and go say the people that don't vote and not supposed for doing the entire area then go back to the house. And the person capture like 2 or 3 vehicles of the police there, we then go. So I don't think that I don't know how with security they can respond to situations or how then they, look at certain things. But I'm not able to understand how definitely then they do their work because it's just too much. And then most of the time like, they can inflate tension then I don't think that they. And somebody talk about Vicky Remo in tweet and I go back to because I think it's a very key issue where it raised. I just look for highlights and back. It say ECS said that in elections in Salon, 41% of polling stations in Freetown and Western Rural area were not open at 8 a.m. But in other regions, this number is in the single digits. Why? And they put North saying at 6%, Northwest region 6%, Southern region 4%, and Eastern region 7%. So you don't see all lines silently, they're not open quick. So now people they ask the questions why. And now don't say all over and all the tension they happen, time they go. Right now they go to 1 o'clock now DC, but I know say Salon time right now plus 4 hours, kind of like they go to 5 o'clock, right?
4 minutes to 5.
4 minutes to 5. So you don't see this is not crucial time. So now I don't even know how long they go for open the polls, how many people are able to go and able to vote because in that time they reach some of the staff they never begin rush, they want to come back now host and all that in it. And lights not there, but side them pass they use lamp. So man come off fire, go one day now do net, especially at this election time, one go to in people them and go rest. You go like for dinner treat for late. Don't say some man will even transport money for take bike or motorcar. Now waka get for waka. So all that then are like tactics for disenfranchise the people, and it's not fair. Because how many people in the able say I the hire bike for going house or I get motorcar for coming going house so the place don't late, the place dark, and this now rain season, security business. Right now in election time, a lot of things they happen. So I think say all that are just tricks for let people able and go cast and vote or exercise their right for vote, which is not fair. So they highlight this so that the international observers, the local observers, and even the election officials can able pick them up and make sure they help the people and give them the right or make them vote. Because after this, they now get no opportunity pass after 5 years.
Okay. So please, we want to ask you where the watch periods now, how we sound talent from this part. How the sound talent is still the crack. Please let we know. So we're gonna waiting for the please now help we and give we Bible I need you for say something. And know if na me own number gets problem or we also might get problem, please.
Well, Fambulem, with the action for make una tell we how una they get the system out there. And we still tell una say as we sit on here until we see say everything done, we get the result and give them to una. We get Uda God Maxe and Ingo be the winner before we continue another session of the program. But for now, election we talk about and now waiting they go on the process of voting now we talk about right now. Nothing else but we talk about the voting process right now.
All right, so we still try for check the mic, the sound. If you really don't okay, then let me know. We want more people then. It's okay now. Yes, from both sides of here. Okay, sound better.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that always. Send me your microphone and okay. Now okay, thank you. We appreciate that so much. I make we always there for giving her the best. And we can always there giving her things them. Yeah. And please let me make this very clear. We get certain things that we can do on this channel and we not go come out from that. Elect waiting they happen. Because some people and some news they know they pass, then they stress so much that we need to forget them, let them relieve their stress so much. And interestingly, we not laugh nobody in concern. Yeah, we not laugh nobody in concern. Rather, we they make fun out of waiting. We feel safe for make fun of. Not to waiting people and come and talk. We don't get somebody we don't come, we don't talk something where it don't make sense, but we listen to them. We listen to them, but we know they say person in concern a case, no. But when you come for attack with we know we take them. Yeah, because in as much as we today for talk about certain things then, but you get for respect we self as well. We respect now because now we sit down for, but please let me know and say we get for know how will they talk to we self. Yeah, so I'm very eh?
Thank you, saying Pierre. Thank you. People, something and they don't need for tense. This is not tense moment. Some people they have them warm right now. So one say at least not just make sure say we'll just bring the information to una and make sure say we're not too tense too much. Meanwhile, police don't respond to that allegation of that man where they say they're all with 6 ballot papers now Matthew John Bond District. The reporter try for talk to the police. I just they ask we engineer for let's try and put that video the way just they now ready for make it put on for we live. Because remember that situation we'll talk about this morning where the older man, where they say a musician, Matthew John, they all out with 6 ballot papers and the matter between a police and so police don't respond. They talk to a reporter on that. The interview day, I think say we engineer can cue them next. Because we promised to us so they follow up on that particular situation there. But still they live and saying they pay by boy. The time don't they go. Now the time massive for let people. Well, of course, I think they say after 5, if somebody there on the line if able to vote. But now, person, I'm not able to come on and host again and go for go vote. But if
no,
you
no person no go add to the line, but una way they could continue for vote.
Okay, so you don't see. So definitely, but like what I've been saying earlier, now, imagine person come more far side, the place dark, this now is season. Mr. The policeman, we have been talk about, if he can't respond to that issue, where they say the older man with 6 ballot papers, where they may hand over to police, and Matthew John Bond District, and police been get and they investigate. It's not the police.
All right, listeners, today being the 24th of June 2023, and this is a polling day for Israeli multi-tier elections. Within the Matthew John police station, we're at the Bond Police Division. Earlier, we been get an allegation that somebody was arrested with ballot papers marked in favor of a particular political candidate of the All People's Congress, now APC. So we are here to confirm this allegation. So we're with the police. What are your names, sir?
Me, Inspector Lavali, crime officer, Mount Division.
So Inspector Lavali, crime officer, you will confirm this allegation, sir?
Well, as you can see, today we all enforced law by various centers. This morning around 11 to 12, I'm in a center we in the parade. We the local unit commander Augustine Kabia CSP 11 calling phone, Seneca Kana station. Come and it happened for I meet one young man at the office with one prison officer, correctional center officer. We therefore report to me say within that hour 11 to 12, when you see this man with some document in the way that look satisfied. So they send her to the police for the police vet and proper. So that based on that, the OC said, say, okay, let me look into this matter. And this young man, we ask him, what's in the name, is he in a Sheku Bangura, in a native of this town, Matthew John. According to that, when we interrogated me in CI Chief Inspector Mohammed Sharif. They therefore tell me, say, indeed, they will roll out with 9 photocopy of election materials and way of which now the document wey dem don get before this time for educate voters. Yeah. So we watch this document, we self watch, take the time watch the document, and we bring our
Yeah,
camera.
this one, Amara
The one
Brandon.
especially the
No,
first time voters them. The first time voters them. Say that this document that we get, and this document we don't do with maybe on the day where you go to this particular bank, game at the center, because they register. And then in queue, they still they talk to some of the first time voters at least how they will vote for avoid votes. Yeah. So as soon as you don't reach, point out for vote, you don't cast a vote, they don't get the original slip, you don't vote. The polling officer winner, the PO, they get for see this paper they roll out. Immediately, they get for common correctional center officers who they be attached to that center for at least when you look into this matter. But according to the correctional officer, I see the way you see the current service for bring down police, counter police, who said they get for look into the matter, thinking of the kind allegation who said they get for get statement from now. And exactly what he tell me, I several explain to you because the police center officer will get in touch with them. But presently, it look busy and he center not going to move as for now. So
what's really not the allegation against this young man?
Well, let me the suspect say the document wey dey see my hand na material wey current election at hand. Until we therefore say no, give me this document. He say no, he say this document in a supporter, a party supporter. He said if they don't get this document, at least for sensitize the first time voters. He said this document we don't need time. Throughout this time. He said this morning, even when he go with the time, say wey you don enter na the queue reach na the box again the original vote dey try for comot the PO wey na the polling officer dey get for civil document and dey call the at ten tion of the correctional center officer say police correctional center police.
So wetin the police don do now?
So far so good. We get statement from am. Get statement from am, we put the allegation to am, e dey therefore respond to the allegation, we make a few statement, we put some questions into in connection of this particular allegation, of which it denies a not to original document and not that. Not of that. So as we talk, we said we don't take custody of this document, we didn't just pull out and we don't have it.
So I don't release her or is still in the custody?
Oh, for now, the local unit commander says that we tentatively put a hand over to Shati.
So if at all the police they pursue this matter, what would be the possible charges against them?
Oh, well, for now, looking at the evidence, we won't be able to charge this matter for now until we get strong evidence, because evidence in the case. In any matter, evidence. Whenever we get strong evidence, definitely we will prefer correct and appropriate charges. But where there is no evidence, you don't need to manipulate.
Thank you very much.
Most welcome, sir.
All right. Well, as soon as I read that now, we reports have been talk to the police where they in charge of that matter. They now matriculating this morning where they allege say one man Eola with multiples of ballot papers. Where they say now artist is stealing a police and police investigate and will keep him for now and continue for investigate until further notice. Same by